scalpel.
I'd like to thank you guys for joining us on this Glorious Day.
And a friend.
You aren't duping the doctor. I mean, the doctors look into your eyes.
Jeez, and the fight is over! Michael Chandler! Michael Chandler! What did I tell you fools?
What's up, boys and girls? This is UFC lightweight Michael Chandler. And I'm just telling you right now, if you don't go to YouTube and hop on the MMA Bet Surgeon channel, like and subscribe and ingest and digest some of the best UFC mixed martial arts and boxing predictions on the planet, on the internet, then you're doing it wrong. Appreciate you guys. See you at the top.
Always love the intro. Always love the sweet, sweet Chandler shout out. Gotta add to that. What's going on, everybody? MMA Bet Surgeon back with the crew, out for another one. These are the ones where we thrive. I gotta read my description for the card off because I'm getting there's reasons to all these, and if people are reading these and they're really looking into them, yeah, this is a great one. Dan, I don't know. Dan, did you read this week's little description or no?
No.
I've been Bellator ballin'. Triple B, big baller brand lifestyle. Dan, we're going out here tonight. Corey Anderson, the $1 Million Man. Here we go, son. You ready? I'm all juiced up, as you can tell. All juiced up. And a lot of that rhymed right there, Dan. I don't know if you like that or not. You better be ready to go. And everyone who's watching better be ready to go for Corey Anderson tonight to take home that strap and that $1 million and reclaim his place atop the Bellator mountains. Or not reclaim it, but obtain his place atop the Bellator mountains. Appreciate everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. Dan, how are you doing tonight?
Ooh, good. Kind of have to bear through a couple of these undercard can crushing events, but yeah, Cohen Man and Man should be very exciting. Looking forward to it.
Oh yeah, Brandon, how are you doing tonight, sir?
I'm doing well. Thank you very much, Pat. It's good to be here.
Appreciate having
Nice
you
hanging
out.
out with the boys. Fight guys.
As always, we missed you for the last couple of weeks. You've been having yourselves. As always, life happens and you party a little bit, and we all party. And you've been in the comments all the time, which has been great. Right? We always see you in the comments, and you're always commenting and seeing what you see. Exactly, and seeing what you see too. You had some great comments last week in the post-fight show Sunday morning. Those were great. Fight guys, the comments were great. Just splendid. Great to always have you out. Jay, how are you doing tonight, sir?
Fucking amazing. Loving to be with you guys. Loving to learn, loving to live. Cracking week. Can't wait for tonight.
Absolutely.
Go on, Leeds.
Go on, Leeds. Well, Leeds. Go on, son.
Oh, it's the best. I'm ready to go for tonight. I hope. Oh, they're already deep into this fight, so I can't even bet on it. Damn it. Doesn't matter. It's probably better. I was gonna pick the decision. I was gonna pick the early submission under 1.5, but whatever. That's life.
Your fight going underway? What the fuck?
Yep. Are you on the stream or no? Dan, they're 2 minutes into the first round. Fight's almost over. Yep. Here, going in the private chat. Even though it's on YouTube, so it is free. I could even just put it on YouTube for anyone that's... I know Jay might not get it. Oh, it's over. It's over. I think the underdog just won. I think that's the first fight of the night. Underdog win. 7 to dog. I didn't have him. 7-1 dog right at the start of the night. Oh, this scored shit. 7-1 dog right at the start of the night. That's a 7-1 dog right there, is it not? That's
sure?
him.
I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, it is.
Underdog just got choked
with the long
out,
hair.
Bro.
Haig is the favorite.
No, Haig's a massive favorite. 1.1 to 1. Well, you're just fucking already. Yeah, guess what? That's first leg of the chalk parlays down. Can crushing city. Just bet the fuck it, unless it's somebody that there's this one random fight.
Oh, he was from AKA too, hey Dan? From
Gracie
AKA.
Guy. They're like this Gracie guy's the massive underdog. He's like 0-4. I'm like, I don't trust it. I'm not touching that fight. That's the only favorite I'm staying away from. Other than Corey Anderson, obviously. Corey Anderson's a dog. Like, they're pretty much Bellator events, you got to find maybe the 1 or 2 fucking underdogs that might have a chance. Put a little chalk.
See, leak. My other uncle's texting me right now. Who do you like to win the $1 million tournament tonight? And do you like Pitbull for the win? I was with him last night. My other uncle, both of my uncles having beers, and I was like, I told him Corey Anderson. I have money on Corey Anderson. You know what I'm texting him, Dan? Corey Anderson is the $1 million man.
I like the over 3.5 in that fight. That's where the line's set.
You know what? You know what he's doing right now? He made a betting account. He's like, what betting site should I make? I want to make an account. He's like, I want to do some bets.
What did you tell him to do?
I said Betway. I said fuck the new Canadian sites. I don't trust them. They're all sketchy to me. He said, "What's yours?"
Betway.
And I said Betway. Yeah, fuck Betway because you're capped.
They're scumbags.
I'm taking McKee though.
I can guarantee you'll be betting on Pitbull by before the end of the night.
I know.
Especially after fucking Corey Anderson gets fucking chin whopped in the fucking second round. He still runs onto a straight right, just fucking.
Yo. Did you just fucking say that, man? With my whole speech tonight?
100% could happen.
Of course it could happen. What do you mean?
He's got to survive the first 2 rounds. He's got to not get clipped in the first 2 rounds. And I think he paces him. He works him. He grinds this fucking Russian into the deep oceans.
Oh, you know what?
He doesn't have to be better than him. He's just got to outpace him.
Did you know that Nemkov and Ankalaev fought each other as amateurs?
Yeah.
Look, I did.
It was a pretty good fight.
We've
fight on YouTube.
We did a deep dive. We've done a deep dive on Nemkov's career before on Fight Guys. We've done a deep dive on his career before. Well, not totally. We should be doing deep dives on some of these guys. Prohaska is a guy that I think if you make a YouTube video about him now, and I've been saying it for a bit, like if you do a deep dive video on him and do a well-edited, talked about video about Prohaska, that is something that will blow up because I think he's gonna be the champion, but that's just me. I think the guy is too skilled, too athletic, honestly. If he just takes it for one fight. I'm not saying he's gonna be a long reigning fucking he's got every tool in the tool shed type of guy, but he definitely has enough to be champion, I think. There's Jay Michael's new bet right there. Kyle Crutchmer, Serrano the third.
Yeah.
Wait. They got JG Donaldson and Laird Anderson right now.
I think Crutchmer's will be the toughest time. Obviously, the odds.
Yeah.
Like Crutchmer's not fighting a can actually. That's one fight that I was thinking about the upset. You could see the upset. Lombardo's pretty decent.
That's fair.
Yeah, I think Serrano, whatever the fuck his name is.
That's pretty good money.
Yager-Shmerdov, Carvalho's a middleweight, not a light heavyweight, so Yager-Shmerdov should probably win. I don't love that line. De Los Santos should win. Bolanos should win. Crutchmer will probably win a tough decision. Laird will probably roll. Fortune will fucking roll. As I said, I don't want to touch the Gracie one. Pico.
There'll be another one.
I like the over 1.5 in the Pico fight. I already bet it. That plus money.
That's.
I think Timothy Johnson could be one of the dogs in the night.
I'm betting the over. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm betting the over. Great
I think
pick.
Timothy Johnson can win.
Oh yeah,
He's always live to get a nice underdog win. Timothy Johnson.
Anthony Edwards just fought 5 days ago in MMA.
Yeah, 5. It wasn't last weekend, was it? It was the weekend. It was the weekend before that. It was the weekend before that.
Well, Topology says 5 days ago. I'm not sure why.
Well, no, because it was 2 weeks ago because it was not the same.
They took my under away. Those pieces of shit.
It was a week before that when there was like no UFC.
Follow up and tell them.
Yeah.
That's the same as
Ange Lusa. This under is gonna hit anyways. This under is gonna hit. Watch it. Watch it, Jay.
Ange Lusa fought on the XMMA card as well. He's fighting tomorrow on UFC. He's fighting versus Munier. I back him. I think he wins.
UFC to our card is shite. I looked at that.
That's pretty good. Better than this.
It's pretty good.
Not compared to boxing.
Yeah, exactly. That's the whole thing. It's not better than the boxing, and that's the whole problem.
Yeah, boxing tomorrow, man.
It gets killed. It gets killed by the Ugas fight. The Ugas fight's huge, man. I think the more I look at it,
Apex fight
Ugas
night. Doesn't matter if it gets killed. Doesn't matter.
I know.
It's fucking...
I know. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter.
You
I'm
got
trying
on
to
Connor yet?
I haven't put any money down on him yet. I think you tried to get us to put money down on him a couple weeks ago. Remember, after a fight night, you like
Yeah,
round 7
I said
and
to you,
shit.
5 and
I think
6.
I might have. Dan, did you? The one night that Jay was yelling at you, put money on him.
Attention. Are they just fucking? Are these pre-recorded? Why are these fucking? They pumping these fights out so quick? What's going on?
I don't know.
It's weird. I'm almost sketched.
Dan, chill. It's okay.
Dan's thinking they're pre-recorded. Dan's on everybody now.
This is an unusual high pace, like fast pacing for Bellator. Usually a snail's pace, Patrick. You know this.
Yeah, no worries, bro. But
I know, but because you know they're gonna take an hour
Relax.
break. That's why I'm not even ordering food till their hour break. I know I'm gonna have a full hour to eat dinner, and I'm gonna wait till it.
Is there an hour break?
That's of course there is. I looked at the timing, and as per usual, Bellator's trying to crunch 30 fights into like an hour span, and you're like, it's impossible. I know fighting better than anybody. You can't just get a guy in there and expect him to like 12 fights to go down in fucking an hour. Like, it's impossible.
Are we really just gonna get another first round RNC?
Yeah, that's what I have. That's what I picked. So it's all money. Get it. Give it to me right now. Well, I got money on it right now. 25.
Okay,
Give it to me right now, son. Get it right now, son.
The under or the
under
round
1.5, bitch. Under 1.5,
Oh,
bitch.
it's not the round one.
Pat, jump back.
Get him, man. Nice. You're
Boxing,
gonna get
man.
him.
5 and
Hey, get
6
him.
tomorrow night.
Got
Between
him.
5 and 7.
Done. Let's
Nice.
go. Double
Yeah.
right up. Let's go.
Yeah.
Start it. Start it out. Start it out. Under 1.5. Let's go. It took it out in one of my parlays too. I'm
gonna say it
sick.
again.
I'm
5
sick.
and 7.
I'm sick. Sorry, I gotta make your parlay. Jay, I'm trying to make yours too. Tyrell.
Yeah, no, I'm
Fortune.
just saying tomorrow night, 5 and 7. Last time I'll say it.
Man, his opponent's nickname is Grandma's Boy.
Let's go. Fucking right. Oh yeah, it's already cashed it. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh, look at how much has just got in.
I
I think it has or it already it hasn't.
Fucking paper.
Can Crusher Canada. Why buy a can anywhere else?
Yeah, that guy was gonna add like a $30 parlay the other day.
Brendan, was that your
$30
post
yeah,
earlier
delinquent.
on the messages where loads of snow and shit?
Yeah,
Pardon?
that's right now.
Yeah, did you get was that obviously that came from you with loads of snow and shit?
Yeah, lots of snow. We got about 45 centimeters.
Wow.
A bunch of feet.
And today here has been like 35 degrees or something. It's been beautiful.
Oh man.
I've got a cracking weekend. So hot, man. I've got a fan going. I've got all my windows
Fuck
open.
off.
It's just so hot.
Fucking guy.
Keep talking.
And I'm in UK, mate. No, I'm in UK. It's what's going on? It's mental.
Yeah.
Danny, you gonna
No.
take it? Sorry,
This time of year, normally we get tons of rain and shit. Easter weekend, right, which is bank holiday today, and
Yeah.
bank holiday Monday, right? So we get 4 days where it's bank holiday. It normally pisses it down with rain, but no. Somebody went, no, not having a chance, and let's just turn the heat up. It's fucking boiling, bruv.
Nice. You got the air conditioning or what?
Air conditioning. I'll listen to you. we don't do air conditioning over here.
Dan, if you
No.
can pronounce this
We have a
name,
fan.
I'm gonna back away from it. I
We
don't
have a
think I
fan and
can.
windows open, mate.
Yeah, there you go.
Fucking name.
Yeah, that's the air
Way
conditioning.
ahead of me somehow. I don't know.
Beautiful.
No. For the guy in the chat, you don't see him?
What's the bet for the next fight?
Dan, I don't want to miss. You're the pronunciation guy, Dan.
Bencord? I don't know. How else do you
I don't
pronounce
know.
it?
I don't know. I'm not okay. Ben Cord. Ben Cord, I appreciate you coming out. I'm thinking for the next fight, and this is kind of what I'm just looking at right now with my math eyes. This guy's name is Socrates. I mean, it's pretty crazy. You can write a lot of things off. The guy's name is Socrates, so that always kind of plays into the odds and breaking down the fight. Does it? I mean, it does.
Could win. This guy could win.
You could. I'm thinking it's gonna be. Oh, we lost Jay for a second. I don't know what happened. I'm thinking it's gonna be Rodrigo Luna and I think it's going to be it's his first night out on the Bellator stage. Socrates has, been finished never. I'm going to say decision for Luna, but I think it's one of those ones where, like, I want to look at the value real quick. Under 2.5's at 2.3. I don't think it's bad to throw up. I'm going to throw a small chunk on that.
Wait, I thought you just said the decision. You said anybody the under?
I am. I'm probably just going to bet Luna. But I might throw a chunk on the decision. It just seems pretty good. We don't know who this guy is.
No, but you're also betting the under 2.5.
I don't know. I'm going to bet the decision, but I think I'm going to put the decision in a parlay. So I think I'll go Luna, decision in a parlay, Dan. And I'll go him.
I'm not putting a Bellator decision in a parlay.
That's fine. I don't care. You don't have to follow. Then I'm going to go... They are about to start this fight already, probably? Yeah, they are. Fuck. You don't have any time to make parlays. This is why they're doing it. They know I'm here. And my ass is here. Ready to get them. Oh, fuck. DeSantos. I might go DeSantos decision, too. Fuck, he's a finisher. He finishes motherfuckers. Has Mendez ever been finished in his career? No. Also a finisher. Did we just pick the under in that one? It was a no contest in round 2. Maybe just pick the under in the next one. What's the under 2? It's not bad. Picking the under. Decision on this one, under in the next one.
Might as well be watching Rain Man at the fucking cards table right now.
Literally, bro. Literally. This is the only reason. This is the only reason the channel is like. There's a reason. This is because you gotta see stuff like this happen. It's in the press. Like when you look back on the recorded stuff, like this is insane.
I didn't realize Socrates.
Oh my god! I didn't even. Oh yeah, and then Serrano beat Socrates Hernandez decision. So I'm probably gonna take.
Socrates has bleach hair.
Oh, he just gets fucked.
The fight's literally about to start. I don't know what's going on.
I'm at 50
I don't even know what's going on right now. Brendan, could you fucking tell me what he's fucking betting on this fight? Because I could.
Got it. Done.
What do you think's gonna happen? I think it'll probably be a fucking. I could go the distance. I don't know. I think. I thought Luna was gonna win, but now that I see that Socrates has bleach hair, I'd probably go Socrates.
No, Socrates already lost to. Socrates already is lost to Serrano.
I'm at 50
fighting a couple fights later.
49, 48.
Into the fight?
Yeah.
Like I'm at 20, bro. I'm at 415.
Obviously, yeah, you've been ahead all night, so I said last.
I got to pause for you because you are like.
That's why I'm fucking. Brandon, what time are you at, Brandon? Are you timing it up?
4:05, 4:04.
I'm right with Brandon.
Pause at 4 minutes.
Okay, we'll pause at 4. Pause at 4. Brandon, you at 4? You can go
Jay
back. It's YouTube.
Stream?
Jay's back.
Yeah, sorry guys, my internet keeps going nuts.
You're good. It's because they're trying to.
Last few days, mate, it's gone off and on and off and on, and just.
You're good.
So somebody's getting sued somewhere.
Probably.
3,
not by me.
2, 1, go, Brennan.
Okay.
Oh, Timmy Nealon, appreciate you stopping by, brother. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, geez,
Hope you're doing well.
Mouthpiece already falling out. Should have fucking Anderson Silva in there. Rip didn't even stop it.
Hope you're having yourself a good night, mate. Having a drink. Enjoying.
Luna's
having a good weekend. Oh, man, it's going to be
bleeding.
a stoppage. Yeah, there's no way this is going the distance, but we'll see
scrap.
how hard these guys are. Scrap City.
Yeah, you can see fucking Luna with like the Fairtex fucking shorts. It's probably a fucking Muay Thai fighter.
Oh, there's a jab by Luna. Luna's just tanking his head back. Like a fucking...
He's probably out in fucking probably Tiger Muay Thai. Just up every day. Oh, yeah, he's just putting a fucking... Yeah.
Hitting this guy with the kitchen sink.
Oh wow, that was
ping.
Oh,
huge knee!
He just ate it though. He just ate it like fucking Cheerios. What the fuck just happened? Wait,
Oh, they're getting the mouth guard in. The mouth.
Oh
he was fighting. He take the knee without the mouth guard. That's the best. Dan.
Mouth guard?
Dan walks. Oh my god, it's falling out again. Walks right into the knee and just fucking the mouth guard. Yeah, it probably is a fresh mouth guard. Mouth guards somehow are the hardest things to lose. I always bring extras.
Easiest thing to lose?
The easiest thing to lose.
This is a fucking scrap.
Then again, I've also been in the position where I've played football games with tape over my teeth, and I've seen guys do it. And you just take a piece of tape and you just go. Like
Yeah. And in hockey, we used to just cut it down to just the first two.
Yeah, that's psycho shit. To cut a mouth guard down, it's like, what? Then why wear the mouth guard? You know what I mean?
You get a penalty.
I know, obviously. Okay, I don't know if he's gonna make it.
These guys are
This is
swanging.
a fucking war.
These guys are just.
I bet the decision. There's no way this goes. Oh,
There's
the
no
other guy's
fucking
still there.
Chance. There's no fucking chance.
Let's hope they both slow down. It just gets really
God.
slow, but I doubt it.
They're both fucking tough. But like, what am I
Slanging.
watching right now?
They both never been.
None.
Either guy has never been finished, Dan. Or actually, I think Hernandez has been sub before, but that's it. I don't think he's ever been finished, not even in his amateur career. So we'll see. He's tough as fuck. He's also walking into shots too. It's kind of crazy.
Insanity.
If I get out of here with the decision, I'm gonna be really happy.
Oh my god, I don't know. I have the fucking the chat up
who's
for the
got on?
Bellator, but somebody says better than fights of Khabib. There's a comment in the Bellator chat.
It's not a bad fight though, Dan. You can't be upset with this.
It's an incredible. It's fucking not really the most skill, but
It doesn't matter. They're slinging. Ping,
guys-
ping, 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 ping. Oh, just the trading. It's great. Trade, ping, ping. Oh my god.
You're not always looking for the best fight. And Pat's right. Massive trading. Look at that.
Oh,
bang,
it's
bang.
just back and forth is awesome. Because it's not even one guy beating up on the other
Luna's
guy.
maybe-
It's both guys hitting each other too.
it's maybe
just
making the forward
absolutely
pressure, but
smacking
that's it.
each other.
His face
It's
also
like
getting
Friday
fucked
night
up
in
more.
Leeds, mate.
This is a great fight. I love it. I'm all over it. This is
Oh,
how
that's right.
Bellator
It's the
kicks it
body to
off,
end the
people.
combo.
Bellator 277. Hit the like button,
This is
people.
a
Subscribe.
rarity. This is a
And I
Bellator
never tell
rarity.
people to subscribe, but I know Bellator's a good kickback for all the people. We already got 6 people in here. Appreciate you, Bellator.
You know, bring it up to counter this Bellator fucking propaganda. I just fucking
Oh,
saw
yeah,
an
man,
article.
12
Like,
people are in
Nemkov's
it.
getting
Really
80
nice.
and 80 for this fight, Pat. You like
Who?
that shit? Nemkov.
Let's get 80 to show, 80 to win.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bellator,
Ursula.
fighter of his
Hope,
fighter
Ursula,
prey,
Ursula,
mama.
hope you're good as well. Hope you're having yourself a good one.
This is fucking
Timmy already just stopped by. I'm good. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're watching the fights this weekend. Hope you're excited for the. I know you probably are for the Errol Spence and the Ordenis Ugas fight tomorrow. That's going to be a huge one, and lots of other fights. The Conor Ben fight. That's going to be a big fight as well. I know Jay is really hyped up about that. Jay.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because he's my mate. I'm just sorry. I really got distracted there by Ursula. Wow, if that's you, which it probably isn't, right? But bloody hell. Sorry, just had to say that out loud as well.
Thank you, Jay.
But yeah, Connor tomorrow night, mate. I'm just absolutely
Hope
hyped
you're
for
having a
it.
good night.
Absolutely can't wait for Ben just to knock him out 5, 6, 7 rounds. You know, my mates, I should have been going to this. Fucking should have been going to it. But his next one I will be. So hopefully you guys.
Yeah, the next one
You know,
we're going all the Ben
next one
fight
will be a
together.
massive world title.
I want to go see the next Ben fight. I
well,
would
the
love to
world
because it's
title.
going to be a big one, and we've talked about it. We've
world
talked
ti-
about
it's
it.
world title.
Yeah.
And I'm told it'll be at Wembley.
Yeah, it would make my
Obviously,
life.
if he gets through this one, yeah.
Oh yeah.
But I'm told it'll be at Wembley, so
Ursula's
yeah,
saying
down
she's got to
there.
bet on the Ben fight. Ursula, what have you bet on the Ben fight? Because I know Jay's telling us what were you saying, Jay? Between 7 and 9 or 5 and 7?
5 and 7.
Conor Ben gets it done.
Yeah,
That's
5
what
and
Jay's
7.
thinking.
Oh no, 5 and 7. Over the last 2 years, how many times have I let you down on boxing?
No, you don't.
Exactly. You've hit. Oh fucking hell! How many times?
Well, some would say I've gone against the best, and the best would be Mark Unrivaled. If you're watching, she's saying 4th, so she's 1 round ahead of you, Jay. You might have to sprinkle on it.
Fourth won't happen.
What happened? Confident, impossible.
No, it just will not happen. Fourth will not happen.
Slinging, yeah, we're watching a fucking Backstreet War, Dan. Battered. This is a battering war.
This
In
may go
Bellator.
this.
Grady's is getting locked down.
Holy fuck, that combo.
His whole mouth is starting to get fucked
Oh.
here. I don't know if he's making it 2 more rounds here.
Switch your bet, Ursula. Between 5 and 7.
Pressure of Luna is absolutely insane. This is fucking.
I should have bet the finish. I'm stupid. I won last time on the 4th. So when you know, you know. Let's go, Ursula. I hear you.
Yeah, you tell him.
That's proper.
Oh, good luck. I hope it does. Honestly.
Same. Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Same.
Absolutely. I hope he knocks him out first round, to be fair.
Fuck.
But the betting is 5 and 7.
I love it. I can't wait for tomorrow, man. I like I said, we're gonna hopefully make the stream. It'll be live. It'll be kind of just be going all night. I'm gonna kind of give a couple. Oh wow, this is it. This is probably it.
Man.
No way.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. So, are you going to go live tomorrow night? What's happening? Is Dan going live?
I don't know yet, but I can't believe the ref's letting this go
what
on.
time?
This is insane.
You
I'm about to watch a
shouldn't
murder.
have
You better
shot
take him down.
or-
Take him down. Oh yeah, survive.
I mean,
Just survive. Just take him down. You have to take him down. This is awesome. Take him down. Take him down. You have to. Holy fuck. Who's the referee? Killer McKiller? They're actually, to be fair, they both look like they've been in car accidents at this point, but
Yeah.
the control's great. Dan, did you just see that hellacious beatdown? I heard Brandon going, oh, and I'm like, oh, there's no way this is going any longer. He's falling across the octagon. Oh, here it is. He's getting fucked again. Ping, ping. But the guy's starting to swing and wing, right? Like, there's a lot of wing on these shots. Buddy's probably got his head back, and he's back into it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. If you didn't have the bleach, on a good back take. Good back take still here. We have to survive. Survive. Oh my God, imagine he just chokes him. That'd be fun. That'd be even more fun. That might be the
fucking Adrian Yanez on fucking cocaine.
Choke him out.
Adrian Yanez on cocaine. Cocaine cowboy Adrian Yanez.
Incredible.
I should have gotten like 12 of these White Claws. They're delicious. I haven't had them in a minute. I got them last night to drink with my uncle, and I never drank them. Ain't no loss when you're drinking the claws. Ping, ping, ping. Ping. Oh, there's no way. Oh, my God. The ref is just loving it. Yeah, sorry. What round am I on?
You fucked me. Yeah, wow.
Round 2. Good takedown. Round 2, a minute and 24 left. I'm right with Brendan, I think. Oh, God. There he goes. And this is where he takes the neck. This is where he gets him.
Oh, my God. Right, I'm 5 seconds in front of you.
One of the best fights I've ever seen. One of the best Bellator fights I've ever seen.
Oh, no. You have to.
Oh, my God. If you don't choke him out, you're fucking retarded.
You got to get this.
One of the best Bellator
It's
fights I've
not
ever seen.
happening.
Oh my God, he's not happening. Oh my God, this is one of the best Bellator fights I've ever seen. Why are we shit talking 277? 277, hit the like button. Holy shit, Dan. Are you seeing this? Dan's out. Dan can't even talk because he loves it. Dan, how crazy is this shit?
It's not necessarily high level, but
You don't need it to be high level. What do you
No,
mean?
it doesn't need to be high level at all. It just needs to be a good fight.
Oh God, there it is. He's gonna get him. Oh wow, he pushes it off again.
carnage.
He's gonna get him.
Holding. 30 seconds to go.
Hand up, but it's gonna slip. It's gonna slip deeper. Oh, he's pushing up. Good idea. Push
no,
up.
he's not.
He's got it over the chin. He's breathing. You can see him breathing. Nice.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Okay,
happening.
here we go.
Busted up nose.
Yeah, you're right. Honestly, that helps too. That helps the choke. You're right. The busted. That was the knee. I'm pretty sure that we saw, but that did that.
This is fucking incredible. I don't think fucking Hernandez steals the round with that though.
No, I don't think so. I think it's almost still 10-8.
He got fucking battered.
Oh,
He got battered.
Pillar to post, Dan. Pillar to post.
Saved
And
his
it's
ass.
done.
Holy shit.
Look at fucking Buddy getting up. Oh God, and
That's
scary
The
shit.
fact that you're gonna hit
That's
this decision
scary
bet
shit.
is fucking. Hernandez may be done though. Now he's all black.
I know. I think he is done.
Luna
He's
will come
standing
back
though.
and-
Stand, Hernandez, you crazy son of a bitch. Get him some water and get him out there.
Right up to body was amazing.
That was a
This
big
is
hit.
fucking awesome.
Big body shots.
This
Left hook
is
as well.
crazy.
That left hook and right hook to body was just absolutely beautiful. I mean, wow.
And by the way,
Well,
Ursula, if you are here, I will contest. You are a real person. I don't know if that's a picture of you, but I do know you are real. Me and Ursula have talked many a time.
Yeah, that's definitely not a real person. Well, it is a real
If that's
person. Not a real
Ursula,
person.
Ursula's real. I've talked to Ursula. I don't know if that's her. I've never seen her. I can't say, oh, that's her or not. I would only assume she's not putting up a unless that's a boxer or something. I don't know. Is that a female boxer? I don't know.
Bollocks.
But Ursula is the sister of Timmy. Shout out Timmy. Hope Timmy's doing well. Hope Ursula's doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having themselves a fantastic time as we are seeing ourselves a fantastic fight.
Yeah.
All right, how's the wind out there right now? The wind's been crazy here all day. I saw a tree, full blown log that's the size of a minivan follow my neighbor's roof.
Oh my God.
Yeah, didn't break in though. Landed on it. Crazy. And the tree that it fell off of is, I looked outside, I was smoking a joint before I came on stream, and it's just right over their house though. That goes in, I go, oh, that's gonna go right through the house. I go, that's not gonna bounce.
Holy fuck, this is awesome.
They're just fighting in the middle. Oh my God, it's back to it.
This lad's taking some right bangs.
He's dead. They should just stop this fight.
Yeah,
they need to stop this fight.
Yeah,
they need to stop this
left,
fight.
left, right. Body hits and all sorts.
This is boxing. The fucking corner's thrown in the fucking top.
That's what I mean. We said this. The other weekend though too about what fight though?
Now he's going for the take.
About Volkanovski. We said this about Volkanovski. We said if this was boxing, they would have stopped the corner, or someone would have already stopped this fight because he's not intelligently defending himself. And that's fair. He's getting teed off on, but he is coming forward.
Not.
Stay in the fight, Hernandez.
Oh, he's
stay in it, son. Oh, he's like a zombie. He's like like the Bellator zombie. Let him go. Let the Bellator zombie go.
Yeah.
Let the Bellator zombie go.
Stop hitting him.
Don't hit the Bellator zombie. You can't kill him. Oh my God, he's talking to him.
Stop
he's asking him if
him.
he's still here. They're gonna stop this fight. They're gonna stop this.
Stop.
They have to.
Oh my God, this guy's getting
They have to stop this fight. They have to stop this fight.
Oh my
Oh
God.
wow, he's landing.
Thing is, I don't think
He's
got
landing!
Power.
There goes the mouth
I
guard
think he's hitting with everything.
Yeah, but he's
Good,
hit
the
him
mouth guard
around
needs to-
200 times with the fucking head.
and the body too, man.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, look at Luna. Luna's starting to slow now. Oh wow, what a fight. How do you not? Yeah, Dan's like, how do you not? Yeah, I agree. Dan, how do you not slow down after landing so many clean stripes off a guy's face, though? Off his face.
Fucking, we see in an average fucking 5-round fucking UFC fight. Like, it's fucking
Off his face. This is one of the best fights I said. I said it in like halfway through round one or round two. I was like, this is one of the best fights I've ever seen in Bellator. Has to be. Has to be. Especially for an undercard fight. Has to be. And we were all shit talking the earlier. We were like, yeah, it's kind of just a sit through.
This was a fucking.
How much money do you think these guys are getting?
Well, they're both. Let's be fair. This might be the closest fight of the night because they were both 0-0 and or one of the closer fights in the undercard where they were both 0-0 and 0, where one guy was like 0-0 and 1 on a draw. That none of these guys have pro wins yet.
Absolutely gassed.
Yeah, both guys. Look at Luna looking at the clock.
They both won in my hearts today.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now Luna's got to worry about not getting choked out here because I think Hernandez is live for the sub.
I don't think he could get choked out if he tried.
I think he could. I don't think he's out of the woodshed yet.
Not a chance.
He's too tired.
Yeah, both.
They could still stop this. This could still get this. This is probably going to get finished. He's just walking backwards.
There we go. He's got to finish him now. On ropes, he's got to. But I don't think he's got the power left.
And he does keep
grappling. Fucking whopping him. I don't know. He's jarring his head around like a fucking.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bellator zombie.
Yeah.
They gotta stop this. This guy's.
Lesser
We can see a death here. I don't want to see a death in MMA because of fucking Bellator. It's not worth my. It's not worth my $50.
Yeah, this guy's getting paid fucking $1,000. Fucking fight.
Yeah,
that's life though, Dan. Isn't that not life sometimes?
Yeah, it needs to be stopped now.
They should have stopped this fight fucking 2 rounds.
No, it needs to be stopped now.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Good shot! Good shot! He knows when it's about to get stopped. Good shot though. That's a great takedown shot. Good shit.
Holy fuck!
This guy's a salve. He knows when he's about to die. He's up 40
Fine
seconds.
fucking shot. It's perfectly sprawled. I don't know about that.
How are you gonna get the?
This should be
They gotta
fucking.
Go on, ref.
Oh, and he lands the knee. Yeah,
Ref.
just gotta stop this.
Step in now.
What have you been paying?
Step
this
in.
for what?
Honestly.
Fuck. This guy makes fucking.
Right, ref's a
Herb look
wanker.
like a fucking
29, 28. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Andrew. I can't listen to you right now. What are you saying? What? Andrew, what?
There we go.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. They had to stop that.
Yeah.
Holy
A
fuck!
minute
But
too
that's like a
late.
What are you saying,
Sean
man?
O'Malley Moutinho fucking finish.
Huh?
This guy's gonna be fucking dead in the ambulance.
I don't.
I think he might just die. Might be the end of his
That
career.
guy's dead. That guy's gonna die.
Pat, good thing you didn't bet the under 2.5, or did you?
No.
Oh, fucking
A
good
minute
thing
too
you
late
did
for
real
me.
well. You got fucking double crossed there. Holy shit!
Why? That wasn't under 2.5. Yeah, exactly. I didn't bet the under
got-
2.5. I didn't even bet it. I didn't even bet it straight. I had it in a parlay. That's it. That's the only thing I had it in was a parlay.
You could say that about 95% of your bets.
No.
90.
Parlay and Bellator. I'm not putting a lot of money on it. It was less than I put on the last fight.
Luna, fucking was
Fucking
hopefully one of the
asshole.
biggest sweats of the.
What a
favorites
piece of shit
tonight.
referee. What a piece of shit referee.
Yeah. Agreed.
fucking
No, he should have just
California-
let that go the distance. Let the
California
guy go out
commissions
on the
will-
shield. Let the guy go out on the shield at that point. Like, what are we doing here?
California
What kind of
Well,
commissions-
statement are
some
we trying to
stopped
make?
it a minute earlier.
Guy's a piece of shit. Hugs him. I'd fucking hit the ref. I just sucker punched the ref. He was fucked. They should have stopped that fight because this guy could die. Like, they should have stopped this fight in the first round. Like I said, I'm not saying that this fight should have continued. This fight should have been stopped way earlier. All I'm saying is, for you, if you're the referee and you're like, I'm gonna let you get battered and let you basically go out on your fucking goodwill and your heart for fucking every second of that fight, and then for 10 seconds left to stop it. Yeah, Brendan knows I'm pissed, but whatever. And yeah, Brendan, maybe I was paying the refs. Maybe the bank account ran out with the last 10 seconds, and I said, we gotta see
At
what.
this point, I might lose my career if I don't stop this one.
Yeah, the ref probably had a bet to go the distance, but he still couldn't get it to go, Ben Cord.
Look at him just tapping him on the shoulders. Sorry about the CT guy.
I punched that ref in the fucking mouth. He's an idiot. 3 out of Bellator for life. Yeah, he's hugging this guy. He's like a lifeless corpse. Ridiculousness. Okay, they're gonna just roll this next fight out now, so I'm gonna make another parlay. What was my old one? Oh, it was the under 2.5 in this one. What's Edwin DeSantos?
I had one. I literally made this at fucking 1 a.m. Probably that's fucking in the Uber home. Had the fucking Laird Anderson guy. Had Luna. Had the over 1.5 in Pico Edwards. Over 3.5 in Nemkov Anderson. 15 to win 115.
That's pretty good.
Last, yeah.
That's pretty good.
And I also had one that had Luna, Anderson, Haig. I just need Soronio, the third, and Corey Anderson. That was just 10 to win 50 though. Oh fuck! I didn't even. When did I make that? That one wasn't even that late. I do like. I bet the McKee, Pitbull, not to go the distance, and I did that with the over 3.5 in Nemkov Anderson. I did that. Just those two together. I like that pot. What do you think?
Say again?
Fight not to go the distance in McKee, Pitbull.
Yeah.
And over 3.5 in Nemkov Anderson.
Yeah.
I did those two together. I put 40 to win 100.
I like that. I'm trying to make up a parlay for the next fights right now before they start.
What's next?
DeSantos. So I'm taking the under. Oh, I'm taking either
Oh
the
yeah,
under.
I'd maybe parlay
take
Dos Santos.
Dos Santos by finish, I think, is what I'm doing. And then I'm going to take, there's Miller and Gracie. I don't really even want to touch that shit.
Holy fuck. Why is Yager Smirnov all the way down to 1.3 now? That's gross. Isn't he, he's 0-2 in Bellator, right? Yager Smirnov? Pretty sure.
Who's Tyson Miller the Killer? This guy looks like
Alberto
shit.
Mendez looks like he's fucking going out in the second round. If you're asking me, like I just took one look at this guy. He's got the bleach, but it's like the bleach mohawk, just the top more so. Just like the frosted tips of the mohawk. This guy's going out. He doesn't have the full powers of the bleach.
Pro debut.
He's going out. Is this one of the guys that's fucking making their pro debut after going fucking like 2-4 in amateurs? It's one of these guys.
I think so.
Is that Mendez? I'm not even. I'm pretty sure it's fucking. That's what I recall. Bellator chalk.
No.
Bellator chalk.
Mendez only has 4 amateur fights. His first one was 5 years ago.
What's his record? in Amateur.
3-0. Or 3
Oh, wow.
3-0.
No, they already pulled the line. This is stupid.
The fight's
Fucking-
started.
I know they're starting these fights like a minute.
You just gotta,
Don't.
you just
Why are you
gotta
getting
tie
mad
up
at
loose
me? You can't.
I'm
fucking-
saying,
There's no
you're saying,
pa- there's no pa-
Why are they pulling the lines? It started.
I know there's no pace like that ever. You've ever seen a fucking fight pace like that where they end a fight and have a next guy in the
You're trying to
cage?
spin up-
They're
you're
not
trying to
even
spin up
Dan.
seven-
They're not even fucking cleaning the octagon of the blood. I've already
When did they
realized
do
that.
When did the fuck?
What are you talking about, bro? If you're an establishment, if you're a business, you have to meet health standards. Doesn't mean because you're a fighting championship, it's like fuck it, throw it all out the
Standards.
window.
Standards,
What are you
Bellator?
talking about? For health,
right,
at least.
bro.
For health and safety, at least. At least cleanliness, bro.
And
You
Scott
gotta
Coker-
clean the octagon.
Scott Coker
You're
emailed
not
them.
around it.
It's fucked, man. I don't know what I'm watching right now. Fucking
Cali Commission. They don't give
Salvador
a fuck.
as his
Runs
fucking
his fights out.
These barbarians fighting in the blood.
barbarian combat. They should put sand on the ground and let them fucking throw it at each other as a fucking tool. It should
Why
be
not?
part of it.
I'd be down.
I would too.
Mendez looking pretty out here.
Tony would have had a chance in that Gaethje fight if he had that.
Oh, nice kick.
That was my favorite. When you literally hear the corner say, "Give me sand, give me sand," and he fucking
It's the best.
tossed it out.
It's the best. I had to finish. I was picking DeSantos to finish. So if it doesn't hit, I'll at least be happy.
Feeling chalk.
Oh God, this isn't good. Oh God, they're after me after last weekend. This isn't good, Dan. Help me, Dan. Oh God, the viewership just doubled. Oh my God, Dan. Dan, look at the screen.
What flag is that?
Dan, what do you mean?
I don't know. What flag is that?
What do you mean, what flag? What are you talking about? Where do you see a flag anywhere?
What do you mean? The comment. Is it, you don't see a flag?
No. Oh, I don't see emojis. I'm not on my Mac. Is it a bunch of emojis?
Yeah, it's a flag.
What flag?
I don't know.
You gotta figure this shit out, Dan. I don't know.
I don't recognize it.
I don't recognize it. Hope everyone's having a good night. Oh, wow. Hello. There you go. There's the English. Hello, sir. Hope you're having yourself a good night. I am as well. I'm drinking a brewski, as we call them here.
Okay.
Cheers.
But I thought we stopped calling broskies last year.
We did. I'm giving them outdated information. I'm kidding. My name is Karim.
Yeah, fair play.
Nice to meet you, Karim.
Outdated information. Then.
Any champion. I don't know what that. I can't see the emojis, but appreciate you coming out, man. Hope you're having yourself a good night. Hope you're watching the Bellator, enjoying yourself.
I just looked it up in Kone Ergench's city in Uzbekistan, I think.
There you go. The
Or no,
Uzbeks love us, and we love the Uzbeks.
Oh, no, Turkmenistan. Sorry, Turkmenistan.
Uh,
There you go. Yeah. Sorry there, Karim. Didn't mean
We love Turkmenistan. We
back
love
there.
the Turks. Turks love us. We're all friends.
Yeah, Turkmenistan's not Turkey, eh, bruv?
It doesn't matter.
That's what.
doesn't matter.
I wonder what they call people from Turkmenistan.
Well, they're definitely not Turks, apparently.
Yeah.
No, you're right. Yeah, though, I appreciate everybody coming out.
Yeah.
Yes, Turkmenistan, you were right. There you go, Brendan.
Yeah.
This guy's trying to
That
line
sounds-
up these fucking spinning elbows. Trying to line up a highlight reel here.
Dan, do you see what the on the Bell? Oh wow! Do you see on the Bellator logo, Dan? It says Bellator MMA is available 24/7 on Pluto TV. You like that, Dan?
Pluto.
Oh wow, he is trying to just land up these spinning elbows. He is gonna knock his ass out though. I think Dos Santos gets his ass out, but maybe not though. Maybe I'll be happy I didn't get that bet down and they pulled it.
Scott Coker's fucking higher than Pluto.
Guys, I don't know English very well. That's absolutely fine. You actually seem like you know a lot better English than some of the other lads we
Pat's
talked
right. He doesn't know English very well.
to. I don't. Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah, good thing it's barely English. Yeah,
I barely. Yeah.
it's a lot of movements.
Barely speaks English.
Yeah. It's okay.
Lives next to a lake and plays with fishes. Bets a lot, loses a lot, shouts a lot, but really enjoys himself. So you have to forgive him.
What it's all about at the end of the day.
That's a great description. Thank you very much for that.
You're welcome, sir.
I appreciate that. Actually, that's me.
No
That's
worries.
me summarized very well. I'm trying to get this bet in now before this fight ends. I'm gonna get a parlay in for the next 3 fights, and I'm gonna beam it out for everybody. Scotty beam it.
Impossible.
Wait a second.
Did you
Wait a
make
second,
any
why is-
J parlays?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Do you make any J parlays?
Yeah. He's
Well,
got his
I don't know.
parlay, it's
Sometimes
there.
he,
No,
sometimes
yeah,
he
just
Forget.
the one.
sometimes he
Sometimes
fucks
he
you.
forgets. He fucks ya.
I always watch out for
Always watch out for that guy. You got to.
Just on the
That's
private
not
chat at the moment. I'm looking at another one. Like I'm just trying to work it out yet.
Whatever, dude.
I like Johnson. I like Tim Johnson.
Yeah,
That's a
he's
dog.
looking like a. Yeah.
Yeah, Dan, I don't know why this is. So there's no other way. Bobby Serrano not to win by decision, Dan, is 1.36. But if you look at, wow, see, this is why I love Bellator. 10 people watching. We love this shit. Thank you, everybody, coming out. Bellator is big baller Bellator. I wish I could repeat what I
Bellator
said earlier
bag.
to Dan. Big Bellator bag. Corey Anderson, $1 Million Man. It's yet to be seen yet, but we're gonna have ourselves a good night. Hope everyone's coming out. We're gonna make some bets, gonna make a little bit of money, and pretty much just get shit faced.
That's the plan.
And smack the like button.
There you go, Brendan. Perfect.
Yeah,
timing.
everybody make sure you hit the like button. Show some love.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, man.
13 now. Holy
Quite
fuck. Bellator, I'm
easily.
telling you,
Like,
telling you,
here
Dan. No one lines our pockets more than Bellator. We appreciate you, Bellator. Kicking all the people over here. Really.
Well, it is probably just a high.
Betfred lines
overall,
my
it's like
pockets.
Dan, you know what it is? Every time there's a Bellator card, we're way up at the top for when you search Bellator, which doesn't make any sense. Like, Bellator will...
Because they don't do
Bellator
it like
direct...
us.
No.
Nobody else does it like us.
Exactly. No, I would agree. And me and Jay had a conversation about this before you were even here, and Jay was going, you know, you guys are gonna blow up one day. He goes, you and Dan. He goes, you're gonna blow up one day. He goes, one day. He goes, you'll just fucking look down and there'll be a couple thousand. And he goes, it'll just be it. Oh, this channel is about the history of my city. Interesting.
I'll
I'll
check
give it
that.
a check. Yeah.
Do a deep dive later for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that guy subscribed because I want to know about his city too.
Dude, it's definitely it's probably more interesting than fucking anywhere around Canada.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, the history of anywhere in Canada as far as our history, non-Indigenous history. is
Dan,
pretty
the
strong.
line is flipped in the Dos Santos fight. 1.45 for Dos Santos. Mendez is coming back from a 4-1 dog at 2.55 live. I don't know
Still
what's
the
going
underdog.
on.
Wait, he's still the underdog though.
He's still the underdog, but he's
You
coming
said it
back
flipped.
from
That's not
no, he's coming back from a 4-1
Yeah, but when you say it's
deficit.
flipped, that means the guy's not the guy that opened as the favorite. So
I didn't know if I said flipped. I don't know. I'm sorry.
I
I didn't mean to say flipped.
Well, because they got the takedown. The takedown was pretty huge. But like, I think he's still getting worked on the feet. But
I want to see what I'm going to pick in the Crutchmer
coming
fight,
back,
and then
for sure.
and then I'm ready to go. Oh, this is
this is another great fight. Not really great fight, but I think De Los Santos' strike is pretty.
No, I think it's pretty
high
good fight.
level.
It's their
It's hard to
swinging.
follow. It's hard for
Pretty
anything to
even.
follow that last fight, though. To be
Yeah.
honest.
There's a good takedown there by Mendez earlier in the round. But Dos Santos definitely got the upper hand here, I think.
Kyle Dawkins. Okay, yeah, I'm decision.
I'm at 140 now, guys.
If you're losing to Kyle
Yeah, you're
Dawkins,
a couple of seconds behind us. I'm at 135.
Fair play. Okay.
Oh, what? Oh, I'm ahead
read.
now. I was at 1. I'm at
Yeah, no, I'll
115.
read you.
Are you live, Brennan, or are you?
All right,
No,
now
I
I'm at
was-
120.
I was a couple of seconds behind to catch up with Jay.
Wait,
I'm at
what time are
120.
you at, Jen?
120. 115, 114, 113.
Yeah, I'm with Jay.
I don't even know where I'm at right now. I'm looking at lines.
Let's sync up going into round 3,
Okay, let's do it
especially
Sounds
for
good.
anybody that's watching live. Sync up too.
for sure.
Bellator, I don't know what it is. They just kick the
Tasty
followers
fight,
over
this
here.
one, though.
We love it. We love you, Bellator.
What do you think of the Crutchmer fight, Pat?
Decision, Crotchmer.
Yeah.
Just thinking about it right now. I put it in
I
my
don't know. It's
parlay.
gonna be close, I think.
It
It
is
goes
going to
the
be
distance.
close. I think he could finish
It probably
him.
does go the distance, and I think it's gonna be close.
What's
I
the
don't know.
That's the thing. You can't bet like sub. If you could they had a sub line, I'd be enticed. You know what I mean? To do decision or sub, right? Like we normally do. But there is no sub line. It's a finish line. I don't want to just take a finish line.
I think
You
the
get
fight
hit.
will be closer than the line, that line represents. I kind of want
100%.
to.
100%.
I haven't really invested too heavily in my parlays with Crutchmer.
Wait, you guys are interested, but it's important to fight my countrymen. I don't know what that means.
Oh
but I
wait,
love-
is Yagashmurdov from your country?
I don't know.
Wait, look that up, Brennan. I could be onto that. I remember now. That's where maybe I remember.
Dan,
the
where
fact.
do you think everyone's coming from tonight? This is why, especially for last week, I gotta watch myself.
Yeah, you're right.
There you go. Your boy Yagi Schmurd.
I'm thick.
Trying to get the Bellator career back on track. Because he's a what? He's on a little bit. He's a 2-fight skid.
Two fights good. I'm a huge Jack Shimmerodov fan though. If you guys haven't seen, I've lost money on him unfortunately the last couple times, but
What? You didn't bet on? Well, you didn't fucking bet on him against Corey Anderson.
no. But I bet on him. Bet on him in that other fight that he had.
Who was the other fight? Bader?
Might
No,
have
who
been
was the
Bader.
other fight?
No, it wasn't Bader.
Who was his other fight?
Ulrichsen.
No, Ren.
Fought Ulrichsen more recent too. What fucking Bellator was that? 268 was which one? Nemkov and Glikas and fucking Bader and Anderson. Yeah. We watched the shit out of that. Yeah.
De Los Santos probably making this a bit too close by fucking trying to land too heavy of shots. If he was just trying to touch him with volume at this point, he'd be lighting him up.
Of course.
Trying to fucking crack him so though.
Have you ordered any food for the night, Dan, or no?
Yeah. What kind of stuff can they get you delivery out in Hoth, Brennan? What are those fucking things that Luke
ATT?
fucking slept in? Get a fillet of that thing?
What am I? What?
Dan
I
doesn't
don't
know. Dan doesn't know Star Wars stuff.
What? You don't? I don't fucking know the name. You don't know the name of that thing?
Yeah, I do.
Tauntaun. Oh, it's a tauntaun.
Squeeze me.
He answers it for himself.
Filet of
Sure.
tauntaun.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You guys are so far behind me, right? I had sweet and sour chicken battered with fried rice earlier.
That
Oh,
sounds
no
delicious.
fucking shit.
That was
What
amazing.
time is it where you
He's
are?
talking about food.
Yeah, because he's like, yeah, we're behind him. Yeah, no fuck you've had. No shit you've had dinner. It's fucking 1 a.m.
5-1 now.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I'd hope you. I hope.
Oh, this thing's dead again? Fuck off.
Yeah, sweet and sour chicken balls with fried rice was amazing.
Sounds delicious. Actually, I could be down for
It
some
was.
Chinese tonight.
Yeah, just one of those nights where you just want Chinese.
You're kind of speaking.
So
to me.
yeah,
I got a good spot.
Yeah,
I got a good
tiny
spot
bit of
to
fried
go.
rice left.
Very nice.
I mean, I'm mostly Indian.
Fucking right. We're ready in this bitch.
And Pat's back.
I'm back. I'm just plugging my babies. I'm so fucking dead.
Yeah, look, Santos going for the takedown, man. Oh yeah, we completely forgot to sync up at the beginning of the round. Just remember that.
Or whatever.
I'll pause it. I'm gonna be paused at 2:30.
All right.
Oh, you're way ahead now, eh?
Yeah, Gishmerd.
Oh, you want me to tell you when I get to 2:30 or no?
Yep. What?
Have you guys gone back to
I'm
5
there,
hours or 4 hours? Yeah, mate.
I'm there. He says.
It doesn't matter, man.
2.
Yeah, see, fucking
30.
Brendan's.
Yeah, it's you fucking.
It doesn't matter. I did fuck it up, but it's because we're all on different paces now. Because we all fucking
fucked it up.
Whatever.
Brendan, what time is it, mate?
It's 7 o'clock.
8, 9, 10,
It's about
11,
yeah.
12.
I'm ready. Oh, you gotta get your hard drive soon.
Pat, what time is it?
We got to get a little timer. We got to get Pat a little timer on his
Yeah, as
screen so
in
we can all sync
The
up.
country you're in, Brendan.
We do
not-
need a fucking timer. We were. It's.
So you're all on 7 o'clock, so you're 5 hours behind me again.
Yeah.
Bastards.
He needs like a
That's still
physical
sitting here.
timer on his desk.
I could.
Bastards.
I
5
have a
hours.
couple iPads that I could use.
5
They're not
hours?
mine, but they're like no one's using them.
Fucking
Could
hell
put
is
an
wrong with this
iPad-
world?
Could put an
No, I mean
iPad.
like one on the screen, like
That's
like
what we need. I know.
Joe
Oh, we-
Rogan. Joe Rogan
yeah,
does.
yeah, that's what I need. That's exactly what I need. It's trust me. That's all
StreamYard
comes. With,
doesn't let you. They don't let you do that. On
I know
StreamYard.
that all
They
comes with
don't?
the OBS. It all comes with the OBS learning system,
fine,
which
that
is when
was
I get
fine.
out of school. When I'm done school, I will learn OBS and I will
Okay.
learn how to use it.
All
And
right.
I will try my best to implement better things into the stream. I'm
Oh
talking
no,
about
you're
this with
doing
Jay.
great. Everything's great. The intro is great. Everything's awesome.
I know, but it's all outdated at this point. It all should be bigger and better. I think see you all have a good viewing. Appreciate it. Whatever that means.
Pat, I'm 49 years old. When I get out of school, right, I'll sort it out. Pat's
I'm
at
done school
65
now.
years old. I'm nearly out of school and I'll sort it. Pat's at 72. I'm going into retirement home,
Fuck
but I'll sort it.
Exactly. Pretty close.
Good heart here for Mendez.
Fuck off.
Fucking eating some good shots the whole fight. I think that's probably 30-27 De Los Santos though. Nothing happens in this last 20.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Maybe he gets one of those rounds. Maybe he gets round 2 because of the takedown
Yeah.
or something like that. I don't know.
Behind me.
But I don't think so.
Daniel.
Maybe we'll see some Bellator bullshit. Oh, that front kick kind of gets me.
Daniel. What you
Tries
had for
to hop
dinner,
on it.
Dan?
Oh, another one.
None of
You
your
literally asked me
business.
5
None
minutes
of
ago.
your business.
You literally asked me not even 5 minutes ago.
I'll ask you all night.
Yeah, and then it'll be fucking 10:30. You'll be like, "What should I eat?"
I'm gonna eat during the. I'm gonna try and time it for the break. Hopefully.
You won't time. You won't time shit. You have the timing of a fucking smash clock. I don't even know.
That's such a bad. You
Yeah,
could have gone somewhere with that. You fucked it.
Yeah, like where though? What kind of thing is bad timing? Like a fucking.
I don't know. You tell me. That's the whole point of the joke.
I
It
don't
was a
know.
good joke. You just.
Yeah.
Jay 10
You
times.
could have
speed? I don't
you
know.
could have said you got the timing of fucking Hitler invading Russia. Now that would have been good.
Jesus Christ.
That's one way you can go.
Yeah, you could have gone that way. Yeah. You got me a lot
Edwards,
quicker with
That's
these
one
down.
angle.
And no angle at all. I mean, he fucked it, didn't he?
Edwards.
I can't believe you're 5 hours behind me again. For fuck's sake.
That's life. It's shit. I hate it.
I can't believe it. How does this keep happening? AJ?
I don't know if there's
Crazy.
an Edwards
Exactly
is
right.
fighting.
I'm gonna have
I don't
to
know if
fucking
Edwards
have
is
words with
fighting
some
tonight.
Oh,
Who's
let's get this
Edwards?
sorted. Get this shit
Dan.
sorted.
Dan, what Edwards is fighting tonight?
Your premise is still just
Adil
that
Edwards
interesting.
against Aaron Pico. Is that him? Is that his name?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm dumb. Sorry. Yeah. That's me. That's my
So I'll
eyeballs.
ask again. Is
If
your
anybody
premise-
fades
no. Late.
I don't think he does,
Oh,
though.
Pico? Yeah, Pico. Yeah, I'll be fading Pico.
You're gonna
100%.
take that guy. You're gonna take that
Yep.
other guy.
Yep. I said it earlier. I'm taking that guy. I'm not fucking
Pico's
shading
so
Pico.
fucking good, bro.
Right.
This
Is
guy's
he?
not.
Is he though? Is he
Yes,
though? Is he
he's
really
just
that
like-
good?
You just got
All right, little wise go.
Okay, guys, I gotta
Very
go.
good.
I'll be back
Okay,
in
man.
an
We'll
hour.
see you. Sounds good, man.
You gotta
Take
go.
it easy.
Yeah, I'll be back though.
Take care,
Going
man.
at the hard drive.
Where
He's
you
getting the hard
going?
drive. He's getting the hard drive. Remember?
Oh, you're
Coming back though, right?
Yeah, I'm coming back in about an hour, maybe.
Yeah, he is.
An hour.
An hour,
Okay.
yeah. It's
Rush back.
big city.
Hour.
Big country over here in Canada. Lots of places to go. Okay.
See ya.
Yeah, there you go. Unanimous decision, Victor.
An hour.
Oh, look at you trying to take the piss.
I'm glad I didn't pick the finish then, right? Who's fighting at the moment? We just had a beauty victory for De Los Santos over Mendez. So Alberto Mendez just lost to Edwin De Los Santos via UD.
Where's Jay Blue tonight?
Good fucking question. I will text him because he's definitely chilling.
I just got my fucking bonus from Jelly signing up on FanDuel. Needed that.
No one should be giving you bonuses. Should be giving me bonuses.
I should throw it in the chat.
There should be a
bonus.
yeah, right. I wouldn't allow it. There should be a code, and there will be one day.
I'd override it.
At Surgeon. Yeah, right. You wouldn't be able to do anything.
Like you literally could do that, but
I'm not. But I'm Dan. I don't need to be trusted by anybody.
let's make a parlay.
I already have some rolling, bitch.
Yeah, I know you do, but you actually fucking utter in the real world of fucking human.
Okay,
beings.
no, this is the one. No,
It's
make
for
it right now.
fucking
Make it
people
right
that
now.
are
Make it right now. Make it right now. Tyson Miller finish. Serrano finish. Crutchmer decision.
Tyson Miller finish? The guy that's fucking fighting the Gracie guy?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, then take him decision. I have it hedged.
I'm not gonna fucking pick a prop in the fucking.
Oh, it's gone now. Oh no, it's not.
There's gonna be a massive break. It's gonna be obscene. Like, what are they even doing right now?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you literally just pumped out fights faster than I've ever seen it. Oh, they're pumping him out. He's coming out right now. He's in the cage. They're already in the octagon. Here we go. Holy fuck! It's the craziest pace I've ever seen from an organization. Dan, when did this start? An hour? How many fights have been going on in an hour?
We're gonna
Dan, we had 5 fights in an hour.
Corey Anderson Nemkov is gonna be at fucking 11:30. It says. Like, on what fucking planet? We have
There's
2,
If
3.
you're fighting,
They're taking an hour break. Then they're going to take an hour break. They're going to take an hour break. You know they will. They have to.
We have
They
9
have to.
fights. We have 9 fights left total, and they said that we're gonna.
Jay,
end this at
you know how
fucking
many
midnight?
fights we've just watched in an hour? 5. We've had 5 fights in an hour, Jay.
How are they going to take an hour break?
They will. What do you mean? They do it every card. They will. They'll take an hour break. They have to. What we're saying, they have to. They can't. They can't go at this pace all night, man.
The fights have been much better than UFC fights.
They have been. They have been pretty good. I have enjoyed them.
With lower cards, absolutely brilliant. The higher cards, different class. I'm not going to argue, but the lower class, definitely brilliant, superb. Dan,
What are you thinking? Dan's loving them.
They're pretty good.
you're very good. Dan, stop wanking.
I'm looking at bets.
Exactly.
They're
stop
just
wanking.
pushing them out so quick. We need a break so we can make some parlays. We do need a break here. We need them at least to take fucking 10 minutes in between a fight here. I need a break.
I'm going to have to go into the lounge and get my weed.
Go get your weed. I
No,
got a
I
bunch
can't
of
stop
shatter.
watching
I
this
just
one
got a
at
bunch of
first.
shatter. I am shatter stock now, Dan. You saw that.
I think I'm gonna do
Oh, man,
Bolanos.
this weed I've got is amazing.
I think I'm
I
gonna
got
do
that.
Timothy Johnson.
I could pull out the shatter rig.
Yeah, no, this weed I've got is absolutely mind-bending shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Woke up in the middle of the night last night. I had about 3 joints last night. I woke up in the middle of the night and thought aliens were coming for me. Honestly, it's amazing little bit of smoke.
That dusty UK weed fucked you up, huh?
Dusty.
Yeah. No, the thing is that you buy it all right. It's all regulated, yeah? This stuff's not regulated.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
gonna keep
regulated to
It's
fuck me
amazing.
up though.
Oh, it would fuck you up beyond belief.
Probably not.
One of the
Probably
joint
need about an
rants
ounce of that
a
thing.
minute.
That shit in
Dan,
my
right,
face.
listen to me. Right, the joint I'm about to smoke in a
Oh
minute.
my god,
yeah,
he's gonna get him right now.
would
Get his
fuck you up
ass!
the envelope.
Get him!
Yeah, absolutely fuck you up.
Wait, this
In a
is
good way.
Crutchmer and Lombardo's right now? What the fuck's the order that right now? What's going on?
I don't even know
What
what
time
you're
you
watching.
on?
I don't want him to get. Wait, what are you watching?
I said you don't even know what you're watching. Like you
I
just
don't know what
realized
I'm
that.
watching. I did just
What
realize
time
I'm
you
watching.
on?
Crutchmer's probably losing.
250. What are you
I
at,
knew
Dan?
it.
What are you at, Dan?
2:30.
2:30.
Oh wow, okay.
Right now I'm clicking round again.
Okay, I'm at 223
Why
now.
does Crutchmer already look like he's
I'm gonna.
like
What are
that?
you guys? Are you guys both at 230? You guys are both at 230.
I'm clicking round again now, right?
Chase, stay at yours. I'll pause and I'll get to you guys. I'm ahead of you. now. No, what are you talking about? Crutchmer's gonna win this one, Dan. Get the fuck out of here.
Kinda looks like
Crutchmer's
shit.
gonna lose this. Yeah. What in comparison to Lombardus?
Yeah.
Trust me, Lombardo's only going to be able to. His face is reddening. He's only going to be able to keep him off of him for a certain period of time. It's not going to be forever, Dan. You know that, son. We'll get him. Wrap the legs. Beautiful work, son. Beautiful work, son. Keep that leg in there. Oh, he got one leg out. He already got the other one leg out. KK, wrap a leg. Wrap again, and get ready.
World #1 Crutchmer fan out of nowhere, out of the clouds.
On the clouds. You're damn right. PJ's Pub and Grill, Dan. You go have a beer at PJ's, Dan. I'm gonna text
Nice
you.
parlay. Bolanos, Timothy Johnson finish. Over 1.5 Pico Edwards. Over 3.5 Nemkov Anderson, AJ McKee finish.
Wow.
Oh, well, look at him look for the arm, though, eh, Dan? You see fucking old Lombardo look for that? Oh, yeah, that's popped out. You better get ready, son.
I break your shit with the camera.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
You're crazy, man. You are fucking living in a different universe.
It's all about the angles.
Yeah, man.
Jorge Brito. Well,
I hope you're okay. That's all I hope. Oh God, he's looking for it again. There it is. Oh wow, Dan. Doesn't matter. It's like super unlikely with the positioning, but good shit. End around. Okay, interesting. Oh yeah, let me put on a little bit of background music here. Get something going so we don't have so much.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Most of them. Ugh, fuck me. It's all
Yeah,
fucking
super loud right now.
scalp my eyeballs out of my fucking skull. Not my, I don't know why I said my eyeballs. Like, I just want to fucking inflict the pain. Like,
Scoop him out with a fucking pair of toothpicks.
What a scalp my eyeballs. Man. That was pretty good.
fucking puncture my eardrums. Jesus.
What is that shit you talking about?
More Miller Lite, son.
Oh, I hate you.
Miller Lite, sponsor me.
It's crap.
Water beer hybrid.
It's delicious.
Yeah, what, Britt? Exactly what Dan just said. Yeah.
2 for 1.
Here's Miller Lite for pussies. That's what the advert should say. For pussies.
Ugh.
You should run their UK promotions, adverts.
Well, yeah, but I'd have to have
Smash it.
Pat as my lead fucking advertisement head, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Miller Lite for
For
pussies.
pussies, and I'd
Pussy
say
UK.
it too. Yeah,
Miller Lite.
pussy.
Here's Pat.
Pussy.
To tell you
Drink
more
it-
about
you
the
drink
pussy
it while you're
drink.
working out.
Miller
Drink it while you're running. Drink it for cardio. It's fine. Get a little buzz.
Delicious.
Drink while you're
Miller Lite
wanking.
all the time. It's like water, bro. You can just drink it all the time,
Yeah.
as you guys see. I can just drink it all the time.
Be the lead spokesman.
The Olympic squad announced.
Delicious.
Miller
I'm
Lite.
cracking another one right now.
Come on. It's just not worth drinking, is it?
Isn't Phil Lombardo a
Is it?
serial killer?
Is it? No, it's like Phil Leotardo wasn't the serial killer, right? It wasn't Lombardo, it was Leotardo or something.
I feel like there was a serial killer named Lombardo.
Yeah, but I don't know. It wasn't Phil though. It was the Lombardo was in Canada, wasn't it? It was the guy. It was the. Maybe you're right though. I'll look it up.
Crutchmer fights somebody decent, he'll get fucking swallowed. Like Lombardo's just allowing him to, like, what are you even fucking doing?
No, I don't see a Lombardo. I see this Oak Park death, but I don't know. What are you saying?
Maybe
Dan?
he's a psychologist.
What are you saying about the fight right now?
I don't know. Lombardo looks shit. Like, what's he even fucking doing? Like, I don't even
know,
know.
bro.
Like, he's just jabbing him in the fucking sternum and just getting countered. Like, what are you even fucking doing? At this point,
bro,
man?
no, I've been saying that. I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
No, he looks way worse in this round, though. Significantly
yeah,
worse.
because he's realized
After
he's
getting
got
taken down once and just like, oh, wow.
zero answers.
heavy,
Zero
yeah.
answers. Yeah, zero answers.
Yeah, but it's not like fucking Crutchmer's even got the cardio to fucking wrestle him for 15 minutes.
He doesn't need it.
Yeah, against fucking these guys.
Lombardus.
Guys that aren't even
Vince
ranked
Lombardo. He doesn't need it against Vince Lombardo.
Tickets. Bellator.com couldn't sell that ad space.
Oh my god. Let's put some surgeon ads up on the Bellator thing. They should have me hired on for a full-blown position at this point. I'm ready. I'm ready for a position from Bellator. They have to
go to a nice live Bellator event.
They have to let me be able to drink. Look at this guy, Dan. What's this guy saying in the comments? That guy would kick your ass.
I don't know where.
Wow, with a Turkmenistan shirt on. Oh wow, we're getting some real cats out here tonight. I love it.
Really brings the
out, yeah. They really they travel well, Dan. They travel well.
Fucking legend, I guess.
They travel well, Dan. Legend on the channel is Yag Shamirdov.
Travel well on the interwebs.
Turn of Camaro. I don't know what that means, but I'm all in, brother. Mika, I'm all here with you, brother. I appreciate you for coming out to chill and listen to us talk shit. Well, just talk, but
mostly talk shit.
Mostly talk shit, exactly.
Oh no, I talk shit.
So we all do. I talk probably the most shit.
You guys talk sense. I just
talk sense. I've been shit talking more the last couple months than you've seen me shit talk ever. It's crazy.
Yeah, but we didn't like to tell you that.
I can attest to that.
Exactly. See, I knew Dan would agree because I agree too. It's in part to my attitude too, but that's just the way it rolls.
Dan can tell you that.
Dan, 15 watching right now. Let's get it. The support from Bellator is immense. The support from Bellator is immense.
Bellator bets, cash and bags. If anybody has any questions about any of the fights, let us know. Give your take.
Yeah, I love hearing what these guys have to say about their fighters.
We're riding with Corey Anderson, $1 Million Man.
Yeah, $1 Million Man. He's
$1
million baby. He's $1 million baby.
Big ticket.
Yeah, big ticket. Overtime.
Could Nemkov win? Sure.
Fucking
MMA.
Actually, it's pretty more.
You giving us Corey Anderson as an underdog? Guys beat not only the current light heavyweight champion in the UFC, Glover Teixeira, 1-1 against Jan Blachowicz, former champion. Like, this guy's been out here fighting killers of the best.
Yep.
At this current state, he's got this fight. I think he's gonna come out with a good game plan. He's gonna capitalize on the biggest opportunity of his career. I don't know if you've heard him say, Pat. He's like doesn't really. Well, he says he doesn't really care about the Milo. It's all about the title. It's all about the strap. Oh,
I'm big on Corey Anderson. I just put a big bet down on Corey Anderson. It's Corey Anderson's style. It's Corey Anderson to get the fuck out of here.
We did get a nice. We
Huge.
should have put more last
Huge.
weekend.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The 2.6. It
We
doesn't
got it, like,
matter when you're
plus
throwing around
160.
when you're throwing around bank rolls.
It does.
Let's
though.
go.
I think that's when it matters even more.
40 units, Corey Anderson. Lock it in.
Did you just
Lock
say?
it in.
40
units. Yep.
40 units. Oh, that's awesome. The imagination can only fucking run wild.
What's a unit at this point? What's a unit at this point?
Well,
Never
yeah.
know.
I think that could be the account. That could be $200. I don't even know. I like AJ McKee. I like the round bets for AJ McKee first 3 rounds.
So do I. So do I. I haven't looked at the round bets because they haven't been available to me. I'm just I'm just fucking glad that we're out here watching these fucking fights. I gotta grab this thing. I'm just glad we're out here. I appreciate everybody coming out. I'm happy that we're all out. I'm happy we got Dan. I didn't think we would even get Dan. But then I realized it's a holiday. Where the fuck is Dan going tonight? Nowhere. I was like, realistically, nothing's open. Huh?
No.
What?
Bars wouldn't be open.
No? It's a holiday. Dan, LC's not even open. You can't even get beer today.
Really?
It opens tomorrow. Yeah, we were talking about me, Pipes, and Sean were talking about it last night, and Pipes went, you realize you guys can't get beer tomorrow, and it's closed Sunday, and you better get it. I know, eh? Like, what's the skip? He's like, you better get it Saturday if you're getting beer. And I'm like, fuck, I better get beer for when I go out Saturday or whatever, right? Because I only have enough left for probably tonight.
Well, hang on. I mean, have you got like 700 cans?
No, I have, oh, no, yeah, I have all the cans in the garage. Yeah, I put them all in the garage. Yeah, they're all in the garage. I got to take them back, and I always forget to, but I let my brother take them back, because he'll take the money, and fuck it, let him take the fucking can money. He lets him get a case of beer, he fucking...
I mean, it's Bank Holiday Friday, obviously, yeah.
He takes them back all the time.
No fucking wonder.
It's the weekend as well, but everything's open.
Well, it's a holiday in Canada today.
Same. It's a holiday here as well, yeah. But
no, yeah, our I don't know if the bars are open, but I know like the LC's closed, like everything's closed here because we were even talking about
everything's open here.
Yeah, it's just different. Yeah. It's just different. I don't know. Maybe the bars are open though, Dan. They might be.
I don't know. But no wonder fucking Vadim's getting 80 and 80. They fucking getting like no adverts. Look, it's like fucking Bellator shop.com. It's got Showtime. They've got fucking like the advertisement for a future card.
Dan, look at Crutchford. Look at Crutchford walk up with him, Dan. That's what I would do to you. And put my hand up. I put my hand up too. Ping, and then slam you. Harder than that. Crutchford puss
you'd
slam.
Find your way into some crazy. You'd be on a twister by the time you hit the ground.
Crutchford puss slammed him. You kind of missed it. I love him like half saluting.
He's one of these guys though. He's just gonna wrestle the fuck out of you, but do nothing.
Yeah, do nothing with it. Yeah,
maybe slap you in the face a couple times. Say how are you now?
Hey, bitch. Yeah.
Like, just eat elbows from fucking Phil Lombardo.
Yeah. He's definitely no fucking stallion stud, but we love our car cuts for points bet.
I didn't even know that was your bet. I guess you did say that.
Yeah.
Is that in a parlay or actually reserved straight?
I bet it's straight as well.
Wow.
Who's actually winning?
Oh wait, no, I didn't. Because it didn't come in. It's just in parlay. Just in a parlay.
Because it didn't come in.
I thought it was Tyson Miller and Renzo Gracie in the next fight. Remember? And then I looked up and I was like, oh fuck.
Wow, this just shit fight.
Can't all be bangers. Been a decent card so far, honestly.
Yeah, it's been a great card so far. I'm not even complaining.
Yeah, no,
I'm enjoying it, man. Like I don't want to be the I don't want to be the death keeper, but it might be better than the UFC card tomorrow.
Definitely have to put Yager in some fucking more parlays now that we got the fucking.
We have the Yagshimuradov countrymen out here. The
let's make one. Let's make a Yagshimuradov parlay for the people
right now.
Crutch's got this.
Yeah,
should have it
without a doubt.
Easy.
Didn't you have Crutchman? You had your Crutchman in your parlay, bro.
Oh, hang on a second.
You did. Kretschmer, Nemkov. You took
Yeah,
Nemkov.
yeah,
though,
yeah,
like,
yeah,
like
you're
a
right,
piece
yeah.
of shit. You did that right in front of my face, and I was like, holy fuck, that's kind of disrespectful. You know what I mean, Dan?
Yeah, 100%.
That's really disrespectful. I've been on Corey Anderson since birth.
But Pat,
I actually conceived him.
Let's do Bolanos.
Well,
We'll
don't
avoid the
second
Serrano
powder.
fight because it's too chalky. Even though he's probably a lot.
Dan, I can't hear you. Say again. What are we doing?
Yagashmurdov,
Straight?
Bolanos. Yep. Maybe do Timothy Johnson.
I don't know if he's gonna beat Lyndon Vassell.
Who the fuck is Lyndon Vassell? Like, why not? He's pretty good. Timothy Johnson,
not bad though.
What?
Lyndon Vassell's not bad.
It's not terrible. It's not good.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick Vassell. Dan, come on, man. Come on,
You
man.
get knocked out by what do you? Okay.
No, not the Fedor, not the Fedor. Just level up.
As
level
a
of
favorite,
competition.
you're gonna bet this guy as a favorite.
Oh, is he a favorite? It's not that heavy. I don't know, man. I could be wrong, but I'm more. When I look at it, I'm more likely to pick. Fuck, I don't know though. No, I'm more likely to pick Vassell. How old are they? That's a good
can I have
question.
$5 on what Dan just said?
Yeah, I'll put a $5 on that. 38.
Please, thanks.
Wait.
I trust you.
It's not necessarily done yet, though.
38.
Well,
He's 37. They're about the same age. Ooh, this is interesting.
Definitely.
6'3" with a
I
78.
think Timothy Johnson's probably around 45 though.
Yeah, MMA years, yeah. 6'4". Oh, yeah, Vassell with the big advantage with the reach.
He won't do jack shit with that.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's enough. It's enough when you're 38, bro. They're both like 38.
Sure.
What fight's about to happen? Kretschmer and Lombardo just ended. Moscow, we can't see fight. Oh my god! So they're just
Okay. Maybe we
blowing
just
off
do these. Maybe we do
Dan,
this then.
Dan, the commentary, your commentary better be the best it's ever been tonight. You hear that, Dan? Did you
Yeah.
read the comment? They are taking them out of the play. We are the link.
Yeah, I'm
This
about
is-
to hammer
this
more
is-
money.
This
More
is
money
what
on
life
fucking
is.
more money on Corey Anderson.
Yagi?
No, but let's just do this. Let's not do
Yeah.
that fight then. Let's do Bolanos. Let's do Yagashmurdov, and then let's do AJ McKee.
There's about $5 going.
That's where your money's going right there.
Yeah, straight on Dan's bet.
That's
Damn,
plus
that's like a
120.
double up though. Like that.
Plus
That's
122.
heavy. That's heavy for me and you. That's something we go heavy
Yeah,
on.
50.
Yeah. Oh god, 50 is nothing in comparison to what the action Corey Anderson's already seen tonight for me. It's crazy. Corey Anderson's like the $1 million man. He might make me $1 million. He might make me the $1 million man. I might be the $1 million man with Corey Anderson being the $1 million man at this point.
I'm betting on him. I'm not fucking betting that much on him. There's a reason I already cashed out one of my fucking bets. I put too much on him.
Yeah,
last week.
exactly. You're a chump.
But wow, the way shut the fuck up. I have him in fucking parlays. So like,
Josh Thompson looks like he's on the edge right now. What the fuck? He looks crazy, eh? Talk about someone that looks crazy, eh, Dan? Josh Thompson. He looks like he's been reading Aljo tweets for 12 hours a day. I was never the champ. Fuck! And he's pounding the table and shit. You see him? He looks crazy. Yeah, he looks nuts. Did you like that photo that my brother sent last night? I thought that was hilarious. You didn't laugh at that?
no, it was funny. It was good.
That was hilarious. Dan, I opened that at like 1 a.m. I was like, what? And he's like, my brother's like, he had the UFC sweater on. I was laughing my ass off with the long stash. Oh, I was laughing my ass off at that shit. Okay, yo, what are we doing? Yagshimurdov, Blanos, and McKee. And
those
that's
three.
it. Yeah.
I also did I have a different parlay that's Corey Anderson, Timothy Johnson, and McKee finish. Just those three as well. I like that. But obviously you're going fucking the other way. I don't know. I just think Timothy Johnson's fought the better guys. So probably be able to clip him. I don't know.
Who are they fighting right now? Daniel Carey. Who the fuck is this? Oh, they're way off the whole. They're switching up the order so we can't get the bets in properly.
This is absolutely fucking unprecedented pacing for Bellator.
Yep.
I think this is pre-recorded. Have you even seen any intros? I'm not even really paying attention.
What do you mean? Yeah, they're doing intros.
Bolanos looks like he's about to fucking roll.
Yeah, he's about to fucking kill this guy. I'm putting money on the finish.
What's around there?
Oh, we got Beltran. They let him go free bird over in California.
Yeah, of course. Bellator's always let him go free bird.
So that depends on the commission. Because Bellator usually at Mohegan Sun or fucking where they do whatever the fuck they want. Where they are the commission.
We are the commission. The commission is us. What fight's about to happen? Good shit. We've had a good fucking turnout tonight. It's been great. I'm really hoping Bellator.
Hey, so I wish you knew how to pronounce your name, bro. But are you in Turkmenistan or are you in Moscow?
McKee? He's got the Turkmenistan shirt on, unless that's someone else in his photo, which it might be.
You,
Wait, is that Yagshimurdov in the photo?
No.
In Moscow.
Is it?
Yeah, you're like
no.
Is it? Could be. You fucking don't know, man. You don't know. You don't know.
Cousin. Who you don't know?
Hang on.
He could be ethnically Turkmenistan.
I will literally go out to Turkmenistan in a couple. I'm ready to blow this channel up.
Why
to the
not
point where
join
I
the
don't even have.
son?
We'll be the biggest channel in Turkmenistan by the end of the week.
Yeah, no.
Oh, wow, he
Moscow,
spammed
we
that
can't
too.
see fight. Why not joint stream?
We're gonna call the fight for you. We'll call the fights for you.
Yeah, and you can bang it private stream and see.
Oh, no, yeah.
Jay,
maybe
you
not
don't
all,
even
but
understand. Do you even understand Russian airwaves? You're crazy. It's a different game over there.
Yeah,
Or,
you know my second name, yeah?
Yes, I do. I know.
Right,
Yeah. I
So,
know.
do you really want to argue that?
No, I'm not arguing with you. I'm fucking making a joke. I was like, the airwaves are.
My
seized.
second name's Sushchenko.
There you go. You heard it here first, folks. He's one of the Klitschko brothers. He's the long lost Klitschko brother. Tushenko. Klitschko. That's what it eventually was.
Pronounced Susenko, but it's just Jenko, mate. So on Twitter, Susenko, obviously. So yeah, Moscow.
I've always pronounced that wrong, and you've never corrected me once. But I mean, it's not surprising. I pronounce everything wrong. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I appreciate you not correcting me, because I literally have called it, and me and Dan used to call it Susiko, and I didn't know. Susenko, what? I mean, that's.
I don't think I've ever said that.
I've called it Susiko more than once, and I will say that for sure. I don't know about Dan.
And the original pronouncing was Sushchenko. The H was dropped by my mum. So yeah, there you go.
I like it. There you go, folks.
And it is actually Ukrainian, but it was the old Russian.
Okay. Interesting. I hear you.
I can't go really shout about it, can I, at the moment?
I mean, it's all. It's a very steep.
Now, people who know me.
Exactly.
Know my family. Know. That's it, really. To be fair, huge family.
We're having ourselves a fantastic night. And we're enjoying.
Amazing.
Hopefully, we get Brendan back soon. Get the main card rolling. We will probably have some sort of break where
we're not good enough for you, Dan.
No, but I'm just saying, we have
you
him back.
For Brendan back. That's terrible, man. Can't catch a breath for you. I thought I loved you, man. I thought I knew you.
This fight's kind of boring me out a little bit. It's a bit too slow paced after some of this.
Come on, yeah, because after what we've seen, tomorrow.
It's not really. These guys aren't really engaging too heavily, to be honest.
But don't worry. I mean, tomorrow's gonna be a snooze. Are you gonna? I'll set it up for you if
We'll
you're
see.
ready
I'll
to
let you
do
know,
it.
depending
That's
on
one
what
that's
you
gonna be
might have to play
amazing,
the gym
guys.
tomorrow. We'll see.
The
Oh,
boxing.
you might go out tomorrow for the thing, eh? With Chip.
We'll see.
The boxing card below. Conor Ben's amazing as well.
Anyone who wants can run the channel. I will let anybody who wants.
Yeah, you
run
might have
the
to get
channel.
maybe to get. Well, Doug said he's not busy tomorrow.
Dog wants to
or
do it. He can do it.
Maybe.
I have no
Dan,
problem.
you're running, aren't you?
Dan might since tonight he's not going out with his cousin. He was just saying Dan might be out tomorrow
His
night.
birthday today. He's busy with.
Well,
work.
you're out. So nobody's running the channel tomorrow night then.
We
I'll
don't
probably
know
be
yet.
there at
we
some
don't know
point.
yet.
At some
We don't
point.
know yet.
Well, we start.
Oh
at
wow!
5.
Oh wow! Oh wow!
Oh, we fucking ping. Beltran. Oh wow. Is that literally
Oh,
end of the
lovely.
round? Is that like a buzzer beater?
Yeah.
I'm just the cash wizard. Don't worry about it.
It's still taking away from
First
tomorrow
leg
night,
down. Ping.
So, answer is
Jesus
Pat's
Christ.
away at a party.
All these
Down-
guys,
wait,
in the
wait,
Hayabusa,
that
all
was-
these guys
that
in the
was-
Hayabusa shorts are just fucking absolute
Getting
cans.
shit. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna show.
Hayabusa is a great fucking.
Bad luck.
Did the favorite
Bad
win?
luck for
Is the
company.
favorite winning right now? Favorite just knocked him out.
Yeah, that's the first
Favorite
leg of
just
the parlay
finished him.
down. The plus money parlay, plus 122. Gave out. I think
What
I have it in a
parlay?
bunch of others. The one we just made. I just put $50 on. What are you
I
talking
don't know if
about?
I even made that part. Oh yeah. The 2-leg, right?
3. Bolanos, McKee, and fucking.
Oh
Yeah, gets hurt off.
Bolanos finished in a different parlay I just made.
But did you make that one?
Yeah, of course. I put the extra 5 in for Jay too. Put the
And
extra
I
5 in
have-
for Jay.
And that one $30 parlay I was talking about. I just need
Man,
Serrano.
look at the hat, Dan. Look at the hat. Look at the hat. Look at the hat, Dan.
What happened?
Bolanos has put on a hat that's been thrown into the octagon. It's basically like Odd Job. He'll whip that thing across the cage. Oh, he's crying. So there's obviously something significant about it. Good for him. Something significant about it. Something happened recently. You can tell. You can feel the emotion. We don't even have to have the volume on, and I can feel the emotion through this guy. Or maybe he's just real happy. He looks juiced up. Good for him. Danny's like Odd Job, you know? He'd chuck that hat off his head, Dan, and it would cut your head off clean. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Dan? You know who Odd Job is?
Of course.
Of course. He'd slice your head off clean with that hat.
Get some
Good for him.
interesting parlays rolling here.
That is Bellator, though. That's life. Bellator is interesting parlays. Yo, Dan, you see what the timing was officially on that parlay? A second before the end of the round.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It had to be very close.
Imagine if you only had one tattoo on your body like the other guy he just fought, and it just says "Fear No Evil." Pretty crazy.
I have
You like that, Dan? There's one tat on his body. It just says "Fear No Evil" across his rib cage.
I have a bunch of shit rolling.
Yep, I'm gonna have more rolling tonight than I had fucking on the UFC tomorrow. That's for sure.
I'll win more tonight than I did last weekend. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, probably. I said that though. I said we were gonna make more money on the belt.
But like it's not necessarily it's not as easy to do it. Like you've hit a couple props, but like those aren't fucking easy to do on Bellator. Like you just have to make these chalky parlays and hope somebody doesn't fuck
Yeah,
you.
chalky parlays in Bellator are definitely the way to go.
And there's
You're
a
right.
couple people that are fucking have to come in clutch.
So are they gonna do a break now because there's no way. They started streaming an hour and a half ago on the dot. No, an hour and 40 minutes ago on the dot, and we've had 8 fights, 7 fights. Like it's crazy. We've got 1, 2.
Wild.
Bro, on Betway, they're saying, yeah, so Betway's obviously the timing's just off. There's no way. There's no way the fight's going to start at 10, like the main card's going to start at like 10:30, 10. No way. Could.
Very weird though. It's just very weird.
You
We
think
will
it
see a
could?
break. We're gonna get a break.
Oh, yeah, that's why I'm getting ready to order food soon.
We should have ordered it already.
I don't know what I'm going to get yet.
That's what you've already fucked it up. You said I'm gonna time it perfectly. We'll eventually just overtake the Bellator stream itself in viewers, in live viewers.
Oh yeah, you know how many people are watching the Bellator stream itself right now? 21,043.
Eventually. Get back. Eventually. We'll have a deal with Bellator.
You see that tournament bracket? Let's go, Anderson. Let's go.
Once they realize that John McCarthy ain't fucking
he is
panning
so
out on the mic,
boring. Oh my god,
us.
he's so boring. I would love.
Let's have us do it
I'll
virtually.
go work for Bellator. I would go work for Bellator. They could have me on site, but like I said, they have to let me drink. They have to let me be able to drink on site. Drinking on site allowed. That's my only qualm.
Serrano, massive chalky chalk.
Yeah, don't we have Serrano finish?
Do we have it?
What do you have?
I have him in a couple parlays.
So do I, son. So do I.
Yeah, but yours are probably all finished.
Okay, son. Okay.
What? Summer's decision?
Oh, no.
I don't think you're betting on straight, are you?
Oh, wow. I fucked up. I fucked up a parlay. No, I bet the not to. I did the old, oh, look at that line. Not to, and I didn't even notice
How
it.
significant?
No.
I don't know. We're gonna see. It's
how am I betting,
let's just say two legs have already hit. Let's just say, Dan, 2 legs have already hit on the parlay, and if it wins, it's gonna win over $300. And it's a 4-leg parlay.
Wait, this is the last leg? Wait, what?
Third leg. It's a third leg.
This is Soriano finish?
Baking powder?
Soriano not to win by finish, meaning decision.
Oh, you're talking about the one that's dead.
No, this is live.
I don't know what you're fucking talking about.
What are you talking about right now?
This guy Hawaiian? Oh, fucking Herzog. What the fuck have we been doing all night letting guys fucking die out here? We got Herzog in the fucking aisles. What the fuck?
Oh, who's fighting next? We got Soriano and Ramirez right now. Why the wise little goat? The turnout for Bellator is amazing. People don't appreciate Bellator enough. I've been doing a little bit more research and looking online and stuff like that, and people wonder why I'm not as active on Twitter or on these other social media spaces. I'm a different type of breed. I don't like social media. I do not, and social media makes me want to fucking hurl every time I go on it. Especially Twitter. You got half these fucking females with profiles. They don't even know the first fucking thing about a goddamn punch, yet they've got, and it's an ongoing joke on MMA Twitter right now. It is.
It's a ponytail on Ramirez.
Have you heard the ongoing joke? It's like all they got to do is have an ass and tits, and they'll get 3,000 followers on MMA Twitter.
They're clearly more on your feed than there, man. That probably says something.
They're all over my feed. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Following probably about you. You're probably interacting with their pages all the time.
Do you think I follow one of those girls that knows?
Clearly, it's more of an issue for you than it is for me.
Well, I think it's an issue for life. I think it's an issue for just the way life works. I think women and
I think
in general, perception is everything. But would you not say that in the social media? But would you not say that in the social media space that women take over a lot of these positions because of the fact that they're enticing and good to look at?
Sure.
I got something to offer, man. I mean, Twitch is completely rolled upside down, right? Because of the fact that it's not even the same broadcasting booth as what it. Dan, it is legal on Twitch to get a hot tub and get into a bikini if you're a woman and get into the hot tub. I'm not lying to you.
You know what? Some of the most visited sites on the internet are porn.
What? Yeah.
So why the fuck are you? What are you fucking surprised?
No, I'm not surprised. I'm saying, how is it allowed? Like, hey, we should just ban them all. I'm kidding, but
I mean, why? So
guys, right? Listen to you two, right?
I think it fucking has freedom of fucking expression.
No, I hear
different over here.
But what is expression? Expression is what? Showing your ass and teasing, going, oh, well, I know what a great fight is.
As long as it doesn't negatively affect me, I don't give a fuck.
You're right. I'm not saying it's a huge deal,
Nobody's forcing you to click.
I'm not. I just like to bring up. These things. I think they're relevant. I think that's a hugely relevant topic.
I mean, I think that suplex is more relevant than those fucking.
I could probably make a Twitter and pretend I'm a chick and get more, and get like a couple thousand and just fuck around. But I need to have a girl sending me ass pics and shit to post and bikini photos. This is me at the gym.
To be fair, right, drinking that shit, you're probably a chick anyway.
Oh my god, that is so disrespectful.
Yeah, and I mean it.
I'm kidding, bro.
This I can't get over this red ponytail. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah, cheers, bro.
Cheers, bro. Oh,
Next Snatch City coming up.
Please respect all the Bellator MMAs chatting in their thing. They're like, please respect all.
Ramirez is gonna turn himself into
Bellator, just kick another 1,000, kick a couple thousand of those viewers our way, and we'll make it happen. I think he's got enough time to get it done now, Dan.
Fucking 90 seconds. Tons of time.
Tons of time.
Or Bellator 10-8.
Oh, look at the amount. Look at there. What do you think about that fucking shit, Dan? Oh wow,
what?
Interesting. Went for full there. Where are you at right now in the fight?
1 minute and 10 seconds.
Oh, yeah. Right now? Okay, I'm gonna pause.
Yeah, 110.
Pausing at 50. I'm pausing at 50. I'm pausing at 50. Count me to 50. I'm like 10 seconds ahead of you. Yeah, I'm at 50. I'm like 10 seconds ahead of you. Count me to
3, 2, 1.
Okay. I don't know what's happening. Could still get him here, but I doubt it. We'll see.
He did get out of there, but he's in half right now, I think.
Is he? Yeah, he is.
Which was probably good. Don't imagine he's getting something in this last 30, but a very dominant round. You guys are suplexing him around, just backpacking him.
Suplex Island. Population Dan. Oh, wow. Look, there it is. Ping, 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 ping. You like him getting up there? I love that shit. Do you need Nemkov to win? Nope. Anderson, baby. Anderson. Look at the wise logo in the chat.
Couldn't be
Anderson. Couldn't be more the opposite. I've been on Corey Anderson since the tournament started. I am like Corey Anderson's personal hype man. I'll show some videos later, maybe. I'll be freaking out to Corey Anderson.
Dominated that.
Nemkov is not in the tails tonight, sir. He is not. He's about to take on possibly the best fighter he's ever seen.
Fedor,
I would say
I'm
so.
gonna get scared as shit when I see Fedor in the corner.
Of course,
I'll be like,
of course.
Well, guess what?
Well,
that's only natural.
I think it's more likely that Fedor beats Corey Anderson than Vadim Nemkov. Honestly.
Yup. That's actually a great statement. It's probably fucking pretty accurate too.
It's not even that crazy.
You should tweet that. You should tweet that.
No, I'm not.
When he walks out, you should be like,
that's gonna get me honestly annihilated on Twitter.
At this point, because then
Vadim's gonna come out and win, and then I'll be like disbanded from MMA Twitter for life.
MMA Twitter is a bunch of
you should tweet it. And
I'll
retweet it, mate.
That's something that you should tweet, because that's something that more so you'd believe. I think that
I know some crazy shit, eh? Yeah, it is. I don't subscribe to these.
I kind of believe that. That was more so just a funny
I don't subscribe to these losers on MMA Twitter. They all just fucking sit around and they're so funny. They're so funny.
You see the live viewership?
But they're losers.
On the Bellator stream? It's at like 3.5K, the one I'm watching now.
What? 3.5K?
Yeah.
I'm gonna refresh mine. Oh wow. Okay, where are you at in the fight right now?
45.
Okay, I'm gonna pause at 30. I'm at I refreshed it to see the viewership. They're still at 22,280.
Okay, maybe we're on a different. Are we on a different stream?
We might be. I posted mine in the thing.
I'm at 30. Sorry.
Same. Oh, you fucker! It doesn't matter. I don't care.
It doesn't matter. It's gonna be all grappling.
Yeah, it's gonna be a decision. My member might not to get the finishes might actually be good.
I don't know. It depends on the cardio. This other guy. Serrano.
Oh, it's only round 2. God damn it. Yeah, you're right. It's only round 2. I lied. I lied.
We could definitely see. You got anything with the Pico over 1.5 in it?
No. What is that? I didn't even know that parlay existed. Oh god, this is bad. I got a lot of parlays rolling here. More than a UFC card, that's for sure.
Dude, I just
classic.
retweeted your pin tweet, Pat.
Oh, my one that I'm freaking out in. That's a great tweet.
Yeah, man.
That's
It's
that
just,
partially
just got out
blew
to
up. I
2,000.
should have posted one earlier for the Bellator. I should have reposted my Corey Anderson like Dan said, and I was going to. I was
Yeah,
going to either
man.
repost the Corey Anderson one or I was going to post the other one, but probably
nut shot.
the fight would be over. That's bad. That's a bad nut
But
shot.
yeah, that's just got out to 2,000 people, that, bro.
Was that even a nut shot? I want to replay. Let's go.
Yeah, not quite.
Maybe not. He looks like he's acting. He looks like he's acting.
Yeah, he's
Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's
No,
see
it's
it.
a nut shot.
Shit.
Nut shot. Nut shot. Nut shot. Nut shot.
Nah, it's not a nut shot.
Yes,
you
it
fucking
is. Right up his
wanker.
cock. Right in the middle of his dick.
What are you fucking looking at?
That's nut shot. Nut shot city.
Jesus, that's not a nut shot. Literally direct
Fucking nut
hit.
shot.
Literally direct hit right to the fucking.
Yeah, that's not a nut shot at all.
What else would you fucking call it?
Side of leg.
Leg. Herzog knows what he's doing.
Let's
Yes,
hope he does.
That wasn't a nut shot. If you're telling me that,
I've seen Herzog do some dumb shit. It is a nut shot. What do you mean it wasn't a nut shot? What do you mean if you're telling me it was a nut shot?
One of the hardest.
Really?
But it's not easy to be, there's no such thing as a ref that's never made mistakes in MMA. It's fucking
No.
one of the hardest jobs out there.
But Herzog did definitely had a period of time where he was fucking around a little bit.
Yeah, but like
Tapping too much pre-fight ass, if you know what I mean.
he's top
Dan.
three. He's top three for me.
Tapping a little bit too much pre-fight ass.
He's top three for me. If I want somebody roughing my fight, I either want Herzog.
Oh! It's over. There it is, folks.
Oh my god! I
That's
just
why
really
he-
want it.
That's
That's a
it,
fucking
folks.
beautiful counter, right?
He just killed him.
Holy
That
shit!
guy might be dead.
Holy shit!
That's
That counts. That's an incredible counter, right? That looks like that's like literally like an Ian Gary versus fucking what's his name counter, right? Beautiful. Holy shit!
It's perfect.
Holy shit!
Well,
Zapped him.
definitely keeps more of my parlays alive than done, and I just hit that bet too. I just hit the finish pick too.
That was
Oh,
quite
yeah.
beautiful.
He probably he covered his value at 1.1 to 1. He covered his value there. Like
I doubled up. I had a 50 bomb on the finish.
He was the fourth
Straight.
leg of it. I had a $30. He was the fourth leg of my $30 parlay that I was talking about earlier.
What's that gonna hit for?
70.
Only $70?
It's fucking 4 chalk favorites.
Oh, I wouldn't even make it. It's too crazy.
Yeah, 'cause you don't make the kind of
I'm not-
Bellator money I do.
No, I'm not. No, I don't make reasonable bets. That's it. That's why they don't see.
Exactly.
That's why. In reality, I'm your
Like,
capper's favorite capper.
you can hit like a single bet in the night that bails you out that has 5 different props in it, or I hit 10 different bets that all hit and I make the same amount.
I'm not
It's a
even
different
saying
way of
that.
doing it.
I'm not even saying that.
Yeah, to be fair, right? I'm the same as Pat, right? My football bets, right? 6 of them will be absolutely fucking crackers. One will be bang on, yeah. And I hit the one in the middle.
Yeah.
Well, like
You
the difference
have
is
to go.
I'll do a crazy parlay, but I put like $5 or $10 on it.
Yeah,
doing
yeah, I
like
get that.
$30
Yeah, yeah, but
parlay.
I get what Pat's saying. Sometimes you just have to. You never know when that one big one's going to smack, and when it does, it's so sweet, isn't it?
I'm not gonna lie.
So
I put
move.
that money down straight on Serrano so early, like early in the night. I don't know what I put like 50 on the knockout early in the night. I didn't even think. Oh, I just hit a parlay
And
too.
you didn't even say
Oh,
Word,
let's
word.
go. Let's go. There's another parlay, 30 to win a 102. Let's go, baby.
All
Sorry,
right, how am I doing on my parlays?
204, 205 off that. That's a nice little
Nice.
double up win.
Nice little smack.
That's a nice little smack for the lads.
Yeah, man, bro.
See it.
Yeah,
Nice little
sweet.
smack for the lads.
didn't utter a word of that.
Nope.
Yeah,
Can't.
so you can't really
Yeah.
say for the lads.
No, it's
Yeah,
That's also
that's
the
a
difference.
nice little
And
smack.
also, there's a big difference between me and you, as I also said my bets before.
What's the difference between me
Well,
and
look,
you?
Dan, right? If I'm going to bet, right, I'm going to go with you, Dan. Yeah. But if I'm going to go big, Dan, I'd go with Pat. If you know what I mean.
Well,
I'm
it's
not
I
here
always
to-
bet with you.
I'm
I
not
always
here to-
side
nobody
with
has-
you.
nobody
I'm not here
has-
to bet. Life's a
unit bankroll
gamble.
to really-
Life's enough of a gamble
Yeah,
to
exactly.
just
Yeah.
bet. Life's enough of a
what I'm
gamble to
saying-
just bet. That's
Well, it's one of
kind
my,
of,
honestly,
my life's a
what I'm
gamble.
saying
one of my
is-
favorite things is to help make people make money. Like when I hear,
agree.
like, when I hear that fucking after last weekend, when both Sherm and Brady and Carter and Jelly, they all have the 4th round KO that I put out. That's awesome. That's just fucking with from Oklahoma.
Yeah, man.
That's
absolutely,
fine though,
yeah.
but it's not like you're just on the 4th round. We're all on the 4th round. I'm pretty sure. I actually don't think it was just you to pick the 4th round at all. I think Doug picked it. I think I picked it. I think we all picked it.
On track bets, I
Okay, but that's beside the fact. I don't track my bets. You know that. But I do a
but
show
I
called
think-
Fight Guys. I do a show called Fight Guys. I do a show called Fight Guys, and I do a live stream that also holds me accountable to what I say. So for me to, I definitely said 4th round. I definitely said 4th round, knowing that I made over 1,000 on the 4th round.
There's a difference between saying
I definitely did.
and then when you have track bets where I'm putting a limited amount and saying,
Well, no. There's no difference because for you to say that you're on a different level than me because you track your bet and
never
you throw
said
it out
that,
there to
bro.
other people.
I
But
was
that's what
saying-
you're trying to make it sound like.
Man,
There is no difference.
let's relax. All I said is I enjoy helping my friends make money. And
Yeah, so do I.
And this sparked some tangent from you. That was just
Didn't
a
spark a
reaction.
tangent. You tried to say that because you track the bet, it was
Alright,
supposed to
Brendan,
mean
go
more
ahead, mate.
than the fact that I make a
man.
channel where I tell people the bets.
get
It's
your
there
eyes
is
on
no
shit.
difference.
No, but
Yeah, I
you
got
know,
my thing.
you know, there
Nice.
There is no
one.
difference, Dan.
These
I'm
two
as
are up on
I'm
the-
as public as it gets with bets. I'm as public as it gets. I'm
sweet.
sitting right here.
Nice one.
so my
Sweet.
my answer,
Brilliant.
my last statement will be is so how much money did Sherm
These two
and Brady make off
arguing
your
like
picks?
fuck
that
at the moment, so I just thought.
Well, I don't know because how?
Thank God
What's
you
to
come
say
back
that?
in.
What's to say that they picked the
Come to
4th
whoever
round off
outside.
of you comparative to me?
Because
And-
we were
and-
talking about it. the
And
next day.
and
And
who's
I-
to
and I
say
did-
that?
And I sent them my
Yeah,
picks throughout the
give a
week.
look outside.
Dan, once again, it's I'm not there to put picks out, and I never have been. For anybody that's listening right now, for like the 10 people that are listening here
gotta relax,
right now
relax,
to the channel.
relax,
No,
relax.
listen.
Hear
Listen.
people.
There is no reason for us to pull up this whole thing. I'm not here to say this, that, and the third. Come bet with me and haggle people on what to bet. Because guess what? You know better than me. I don't really give a fuck what other people
To be
do.
honest,
I don't
right?
really do. I don't really. And that
not
it's the
like
same
living
way. It's the same way with the channel and the same way with my attitude. I don't give a fuck what people think. But at the same time, I'm not gonna sit up here and someone say to me, well, you didn't pick that or you didn't pick this.
I never
Well,
said
just
you
go
didn't
back.
pick it.
Just go back and look at the footage. And to
never
say
said
that I
you didn't
didn't,
pick
it.
to say that I
I never
didn't
said
win any
that.
money, to say that I didn't win anybody money,
You're
that's
just
a fair.
You're just putting words into my mouth. Don't do that, man. I never
What?
said either of those things. I never said you didn't pick it. But like,
But
what
you,
is the difference-
the way that
what-
you're saying it, the condescending tone that it comes out of your mouth. Well, how much did they make off of
I'm
your
sorry,
picks?
I don't-
And
I
I
don't-
went, huh? Well, the way
well,
he's
that's
saying
different. That's
that,
a different
it can't be.
comment after you
It
had
can't be. Well, no. What do you mean? How do you want me to address it? How do you want me to address it? There is no. There is no other way that you're trying to say it. No. Well, how else are you trying to say it? That's all I'm trying to sit here and realize. How else?
I think the difference is you know what I do. I put out my picks every single week and I send it to them. Obviously, you talk about your opinions, but it's not. You know, it's not the same.
What? But Dan, what's the difference? That's all I'm trying to. That's
You know, it's not really easy to follow your picks. You know, it isn't.
Dan, I'm not here to make other motherfuckers money. Never have been,
I
never
know,
will be.
and that's the exact difference of what I was saying.
That's
the
it.
difference.
That's it, though.
Exactly.
You can look
That's
at
the
my
first thing I
picks,
said.
but you can look at my picks just like everybody else, and you can
No.
damn well bet you're straight. You can
If
bet
you
your
know
ass
what
this. I'm your
smoking,
capper's
man.
favorite
Sorry,
capper.
brother,
I'm the
man.
guy who's coming out and picking guys that you'll
Right.
never
The
pick,
difference is-
and other
the
guys
difference is
won't ever
Doug
pick
tracks his
because
picks,
guess
I
what?
track his
They're
picks.
scared.
So
But that's the reality of it.
Okay,
The
the track-
reality of it is
track the bets.
I'm your capper's favorite capper because I'm ready to say, Here are my balls. I'm putting them on the table. I don't care.
Let's see
That's
them
it.
You're
all.
not putting it on the table. You're not sharing it. So you're
Always,
not-
always I
Okay,
am.
let's focus
Dan,
up on Jagersmurdoff.
Dan, there's a reason
Focus
I'm
up on Jagersmurdoff. I'm having a
Dan,
ball.
for you to say I'm not putting my balls on the table for going live for 8 hours. No, you know what? 15, 20 hours a week for over a year and a half about my MMA picks. Then guess what? You're fucking delusional. You're playing this classism.
Look,
You're
last
playing
thing I'm saying
classism.
is, for the rest
You're
of
playing.
history, I can say.
You're playing
oh,
this
look,
classism,
this track
but you're
site
playing
where
this
it says five
classism.
bags.
Yeah. There's the classism right there. You're
Hey,
playing
guys,
the classism
listen, really
where it's
sorry.
like, oh, I
You
just
just called
want to
yourself
track
Definitely
the
doing well.
bets.
Your Capper's
I want
favorite
to.
Capper.
I've tracked all these bets, and look at this piece of paper where I've selectively put in the certain bets that I make and don't make. So my percentage looks great. It looks great. I can't get picks in after a certain amount of time, so you don't know how much money I pick on this. But that's the way that site works. It always has been. It always has been. Till they make a direct site that links with your betting account, there's never going to be any fucking full-blown.
You and I both know that I've made well more than I've put out over those last 3 weeks.
I don't know. I don't know, Dan, because last week your percentage was a losing percentage. It only won by a 0.1. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Because I put out
How do I know
put-
though?
Because I
You're
put out
telling me to
crazy-
rely
Pat,
on your.
Pat,
You're telling me in one hand to rely on your
to say
on
what
these.
I'm saying, but
yeah.
but I think what somehow sparked you off was me thinking, because I think it is somewhat impressive, is to fucking say I bet 2 rounds for Volkanovski to finish that fight, and I put it out almost a week before rounds 3 or
Dan,
4.
so did I. So did I. Are we gonna go back to Fight Guys? Oh, we'll go back to Fight Guys. Forget it.
I never said
it's
I-
such a waste of time.
No, but
I don't
Pat,
want to
I
do
never
this.
said
This
you
is
didn't
why
do
I make
that.
the channel. I'm not a. I don't have a social media
No,
guy
man,
that's putting my
relax,
picks out.
relax,
Yeah,
relax.
there is no relaxing,
I never
bro.
said-
You're
I'm
not
not
gonna call
disagreeing
me
with
out
you.
and walk away with
I'm not
it.
The Yanks
disagreeing
has
with you.
been fine
But
from
you're just
far,
saying,
and
but you're somehow disagreeing at the same
Candelo's
time
just
with that being
had a
not
few
impressive.
free kick-
I think both.
How
are
is it
impressive.
not? Of course it's impressive. They are impressive. Me and
you
you,
already
I'm
know
not
that.
saying that we're not,
think-
but don't
that
hold
triggered
yourself
something with
higher.
you.
Yeah, because there is no
Right
holding.
on
There
the
is,
There is
I think there is a bit different
Yeah.
when you have it tracked and you're putting out a
Sorry,
certain amount of
yeah.
bets and having a limit to
that's-
how much you put out.
that's
'Cause,
fair.
like,
That's
Joint's
fair.
gone out.
I
That's
think it's
fair.
more difficult. It's a more difficult thing to do.
If you're
That's
gonna hold that
That's
opinion, then
my-
that's fair. I don't
my
care. I'm
fundamental
not gonna.
belief. It is.
I'm not gonna
most
fight you on
certainly
it.
more
I'm not gonna
difficult
fight you on
to
it.
do.
And
More
I'm not gonna fight you on it. I'm not gonna
Oh.
sit here and argue with you about
Good
it.
fight,
I'm not.
You sure?
I'm not. I promise you, I'm not.
Yeah. Cavallo's got legs so far, but
And you know, it's fucking. It's
Yanks
fucking.
looks massive.
It's just the way it goes. I'm just not that type of guy. I'm not gonna.
Heavy hitter, man.
Oh, there it is.
It's just
Why?
not my. It's
Big
not my
takedown.
style. It's just
Oh,
not.
very heavy
It's not.
hitter.
It never will be, man.
Yeah.
I can't be a robot. That's the whole thing. I look on YouTube and all these other channels, and man, it's robots. It's guys comparing shit, comparing stats. It's robotic shit. You're all boring, and it's a message to all of
They
them.
are
You know what?
trading,
10 motherfuckers watching right now. I don't give a fuck if it's
Cavallo's
100 or
getting
10,000.
invested, really, to
You're
be
all
fair.
boring. Everybody that goes live and that puts out pics, you're all fucking boring. It's if they've got the goddamn personality of my goddamn iPhone, which isn't a goddamn lot, and there's not a lot you can offer.
Taking him down,
Great, we can all put out pics. Everyone can put out
Take
pics
him
on their
down.
phone and put them out and tweet them. It's great.
and he's absolutely hitting him with his knee.
That's what's always going to separate me apart. I'm not trying to even make a dime. I'm not even trying to make a following. It's just about me being me,
This is where the
and,
power
and
is
I
at.
am,
Oh, he's
and I
getting
am
again.
who I am, and it's going to be
Come on, throw him
entertaining
over.
as
Come on,
fuck.
throw him over.
Always. We need him. We need Yagshmurdov to get this done.
Yeah.
This is where the power comes in now.
Turkmenistan
Say it.
brother in the chat.
Turkmenistan represent.
Yeah, Konagurchinch. How's that pronunciation?
Pretty good.
Thanks. Thank you very much.
Kanagurch. I don't know. I don't know. Kanagurch. I don't know. I'm a pronunciation killer. I fucking suck at pronunciations.
Pat,
What?
right? Never ever,
Yeah.
fucking ever leave me trying to commentate on a fight again, ever. Which I just tried to do for like
didn't.
30, 40 seconds, yeah? While you and Dan just, whatever you fucking did, right, yeah? Do not ever fucking do that to me ever again, all right? Cunt.
It's fair. It's fair.
You do have to commentate this for the people that don't.
Yeah, well, I
commentate
fucking
live.
tried, right?
No, Pat, go
But
ahead. You gotta go.
Not
down
happy
to
with
it.
it.
I will.
I'm
Where are you?
telling
Where are
you,
you
I'm
at?
not
Where are
happy
you
with
guys
that.
at right now? Because I want to
I'm
update, but I
really
don't. Brendan,
clear.
where are you at right now?
I'm at 4:45.
Oh, Brendan's ahead.
Fucking run
Okay.
another
Oh,
job.
I'm right with Brendan. Brendan's live.
Pause
Okay,
at
I'm just
4:30,
going with
pause at
Brendan.
4:30.
Cunt.
Pause at 4:30. We're gonna pause at 4:30.
Okay. Pause at 4:30.
Fucking wow.
Okay, I'm getting ready. Paused.
Paused.
that's 10 seconds. Okay.
Wow. Never again.
4, 3, 2,
Fucking drink.
1.
Go.
What are you doing
Jay
over
got
there,
it.
John?
He's fucking having to pour himself a drink. Oh, Cavallo's pushing
Spill
at
it?
him.
Is that what? Oh my God! Oh, he's
Go,
kind of
Yags.
clipping a little bit.
Look who just showed up. Oh wow.
Oh wow!
Get him in here.
Good thing you missed that.
Thanks,
Though.
Jay Blues. I love you, man.
I wish Jay Blues was here for that.
Thank you, man. I tried. I really tried.
Carvalho's going at him now in the second round.
Proper hurt, man.
A bit more
Feel
urgency.
drained.
You got to commentate this for
I'm
people.
drained.
Moscow's shutting him down. You need to hear it.
Yeah, Carvalho is shutting down Yagshimuradov right now. Really coming at. Oh, good right hand over the top from Yagshimuradov. Yagshimuradov looking but getting countered as he enters range. He's getting countered by Carvalho. Carvalho able to kind of say off the back foot and then land. There's a 1-2 landed by Carvalho
Yeah,
as
he
he
needs
comes
a takedown.
forward.
He needs a takedown. This isn't good.
A jab partially missing for Yagshimuradov. Carvalho coming up through with the body shots. Looking for the swinging right hook. Missing with that.
This looks way too sloppy for the first half of the
Way too sloppy.
Oh,
Good
nice
job,
back there,
1-2. Definitely landing and doing a little bit of damage on Carvalho.
Oh,
Looking for the
single
shot
leg.
there like he wanted. Kind of.
Shot.
Get him, Yagish.
You gotta
him,
get him,
Yagi.
Yags. You gotta get him, Yagi.
It's
You got to
really-
get him, Yagi.
Go on, son.
All right, son.
Go on. Go on, son.
Oh, it's
Here,
good.
wait.
John's good.
Knees. Let's get this
I'm putting
motherfucker down.
the link in the chat, Jay. If you want to join off there, it's right there.
Yeah, come on in, Jay.
Obviously, he will. Jay's chilling.
Yeah,
The only
actually
thing is-
does look fucking.
He
like
might have
he's
been working,
slowing
but that's
down.
it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just wing that
Lads,
overhand though.
To be honest, right, when I watch this back, yeah, I'm going to block half an hour off, yeah, just to give to my therapist. Because she might work out what's fucking wrong with me after that.
There's not with me. Nothing. She can't. It's impossible. That's why I never went to therapy.
Well,
That's why I
yeah.
would never went. That's why I've never gone to therapy. It'd be thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars that I don't
Right.
have.
Yeah.
Oh God!
Well,
As
that's-
Carvalho tees off on Yagshimuradov. Oh wow, this isn't good at all. You better land this takedown right now. Better land
Get
it.
him
Better
down.
land
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Good
yeah,
takedown. Good takedown. Yes,
told you
and
I-
look who's here. And look who's here. The man of the hour, Jay Blues.
Jay Blue. In the house.
Yeah, our therapist that just missed
What's
out
going
on
on, Jay Blues? How you doing? You've been missing a fantastic little fight party, bro.
Bro.
I'm stuff in my face, man. Give me a minute.
Yeah, you do. Yeah,
Oh,
do
yeah.
your thing, bro.
you
You,
eating?
Good, good. Yeah,
Is that
we're
chicken?
what are
live
you
here.
eating?
I can hear chicken.
You can hear chicken.
Yeah, man.
Oh wow! If
Attaboy,
Bedcord is
Ben.
here the whole time, if Bedcord's been here the
yeah.
last 2 hours,
These are the
he's
type of guys, man. We need hard. It's hardcore, man. There ain't nobody that's gonna come in there that's low core. Low core, or get the fuck out, pretty much, right, Jay Blues? Exactly.
hardcore. There's
Oh yeah.
there's hardcore and then there's
Why not?
Bedcord.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. There's hardcore, and then there's Bencord. There you go. Just found your channel tonight randomly and love it. Win some money too, so even better night. Beers and money. What more could we want? Exactly, Bencord. Hope you're here to the end, brother.
Yeah.
Good work
Okay.
here from Yagshimuradov here so far. If you can't watch this Bencord, good work from Yagshimuradov on top. Able to sustain the last 50 seconds on the ground, landing good elbows and punches in the full guard onto Rafael Cavallo. And now he's standing up looking to posture. Big shots coming on. Stacking, just like Brendan said. Looking to stack and finish here.
Oh, he's
As-
just him.
There he goes. It's
and
over.
the fight is over.
It's over.
Yagshimuradov.
Let's go.
Woo!
Oh.
That's your boy.
Wow, what a fight too, eh?
Turkmenistan represent.
Represent. Yeah, say it again, Dan. Say it again. Say it again.
Turkmenistan
Say it again.
represent.
There you go.
Hey.
Turkmenistan up.
Second round. finish.
Turkmenistan hands up.
Holy
Wow,
shit.
look
Second-
at these.
Second leg
This
of
is
the parlay
great.
down.
We are, Dan, I'm telling you, we are getting we are across the country tonight, people.
Sweet.
Brendan,
the
I don't know
world,
if you
you
see
did.
a lot of
You
this.
mean
We're
across the
across the
world.
world. Yeah, we're across the world tonight.
Right now.
We're always international.
That's
It's
gotta
always
be
been
Brazilian.
International. It's always been
Saturn
surgery
Tanjo
international.
Musisas that's got to be Brazilian.
That's 2 legs down, Pat. We just need McKee for that one parlay. There we go.
Let's go. You're damn right we do, Dan. Oh, I didn't even see Jay Blue's text. He said, been cooking for an hour. My bad. I didn't even see that, Jay. You sounds like a fire dinner then. You probably cooked something up fire.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking tasty. Not bad. I would have
As
enjoyed
he
it. I just gotta work early, man.
Like,
Oh
not
yeah,
too long ago.
I hear you. I knew you'd be working. We all had
I had to knock this
in.
bullshit out.
We had a holiday
really.
here. We had a holiday here. Easter.
What holiday?
Easter. It's Easter weekend.
Wow.
Okay.
Good Friday, mate.
Good Friday.
Easter
You guys-
It is Good Friday.
Yeah. When do you guys have good? It is Good Friday for you today.
Monday, Thursday,
I
Easter
just-
Sunday.
I don't know.
You're just working. You're just working. Yeah. You're just. I hear you. So
and
it
Bank Holiday
happens.
Monday, mate.
Warehouse don't give a fuck about Good Friday.
Of course they don't, bro. Of course they don't, bro. I hear you.
How is
Ben
everybody
Cord-
doing on the panel, man? You ever have a
Right.
good night?
Oh, I'll let everybody answer for themselves. I'm having myself a fantastic night. We're just sitting here drinking,
So good.
Never ridiculous
me and
losses?
Me and Dan arguing. That's the best. I always like when me and Dan argue. I think
Yeah,
it's the
so-
best.
That was
It helps.
fantastic, mate.
It helps. Hey, the
Good
channel needs
15
it. You're not
good
getting a.
15-minute
You're not
argument.
getting a full blown ESPN contract or a Showtime contract from Bellator without a couple of disagreements. And
Timothy
some,
Johnson's gonna lose this
It was
fight.
a good
for a lot of
15-minute
money, though.
disagreement there.
It wasn't
Um,
15 minutes. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it was more like 20, wasn't it?
So probably longer.
Listen, right, both of you need to. Right, when you upload this, you both need to listen to it back. It was mint.
It
No,
is,
I don't
man.
need
I
to.
always
That's
listen to it.
Uploaded. It's
I've
live, my
listened
man.
to
It's
it a
Yeah.
million
There's
Real
me
time,
and Brendan talking in between it all night.
Yeah, just trying,
You two are absolutely smashing
trying to
it.
commentate.
Yeah. It was brilliant.
Yeah, Pat. It's getting into a scenario.
man, that
if
was
I get
brilliant.
fucking Timothy Johnson and we get fucking
You're gonna hedge
Corey
it?
Anderson, no, we're gonna start going. It could be a Sizzler type of night if we get.
Oh,
Corey
it's Sizzler, bro. Dan, I already said it's fucking Sizzler tonight, man. Look at the fucking. You saw the goddamn J Blues. I don't know if you've seen the description on the video yet, but it's all we're balling tonight. I said it earlier and I said it perfectly, and I can't hear you. Dan, what? Say again.
I didn't say.
What happened?
Oh, you said it. You texted in the chat. Oh, that was me clicking into a video. I'm an idiot. I clicked into an old video by accident.
You just stopped mid sentence like a robot. I was like, what happened?
Yeah, no,
That's
no,
what I
happened.
thought too.
Did Pat stop
So
working?
you stop mid sentence.
Oh.
What?
Oh, well.
What?
Finish what you were saying, Pat.
What was I saying?
I
I
don't
know.
fucking
What you
know.
saying? You just stopped.
Oh, I was looking at the. I was talking about the description. Jay, have you seen the description for the?
Nope.
It's.
I
I
think the
said
one
it.
if I got
I
it,
said
I'll
it
take
earlier tonight. It's. I've been Bellator ballin', and then I went into this big thing live where I was like, Dan, Triple B, big baller brand, Corey Anderson, this is the $1 million man. That's pretty much. That was pretty much it. That was pretty much it. It all rhymed, and I was like, Corey Anderson is the $1 million man. He's going out there to crush a can. Like, you know, you could just keep rapping all over it. Like, we just get a beat going and we'll just go. I'm ready to rap tonight if anyone else is.
I'm ready.
Anyone
it.
scared? If anyone's scared. You scared?
I ain't scared.
Good. Damn right. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be here tomorrow. I'll be in and out. Or I might not even be here. More likely not
Be here
here.
for what, Pat?
The Bilal Muhammad, bro.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Massive boxing night.
You mean Chiesa
Yeah.
2.0?
Yeah, or
Oh,
yeah, the
wow.
boxing's huge though. I'm mad. I'm missing Ugas and Spence. Because I'm excited.
mean-
Man,
And Ben's
I saw them
gonna
size
murder.
up, and I'm kind of thinking it has to be a decision. There's no way man down. No way fucking Errol Spence fucking knocks out thing. Where are we at right now? We're doing Tyrell Fortune and Raheem Cleveland, Dan.
Anybody got any bets on that?
Straight?
I think
No, I
Tyrell-
don't think so.
Yeah, I'd probably bet the under if anything.
What's the under at? 1.5.
Yeah, Spence stops him in 9.
Cleveland's been fucking battered from pillar to post, apparently. What's Tyrell Fortune win by finish? Oh, that's
Definitely
shit. Yeah,
Spence.
bet the under, maybe. That is shit. This is a fight you avoid at all costs. Maybe bet the under and
back.
then throw it in a parlay. Not a bad time. Linton Vassell. I remember I was kind of on the edge about this fight. I don't really know where I'm picking this. Both guys have 8 losses. Fuck. I don't even know. Tim Johnson's getting knocked out last couple times. I'm probably going to say decision for Linton Vassell. Go 4-1 on that. And go bing, bing, bing. And then go... pick the over in this. Oh, they took it away. Fucking pieces of shit. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. I'm taking a piss.
Oh, big shot. Oh, is it gonna end here? Fortune smashing him, and that's the end of the fight there. Oh, he doesn't think it's over yet, though. Oh, okay, good job, Herzog. Hold that big man down. It's a round one finish there. I do believe I cashed on that. I think. Oh no, I didn't. Never mind.
Stare that.
Damn it.
Absolute stare that. Stop it, ref. Yeah, there we're done. We're done. Surely. Well. We call that a murder.
Poha!
Fucking been a murder.
What just happened, bro?
Murder.
Mudda! What just happened?
Absolute
First
murder.
round knockout. Just walked him down. Overwhelmed him.
Yeah, man. It wasn't even a contest.
Wow, Hayabusa short winner tonight, Aiden. You see that shit? What do you think about that? That puts a whole fucking play into your game. Hayabusa shorts just with a dub. What a fucking win.
Pat, where's that put my bets?
Well, who just won? You didn't even tell me. You guys are just like, oh, yeah. I'm assuming Tyrell Fortune
Really?
just fucking won.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought I meant.
Sorry, is that in question?
Well, I didn't think so, but, I mean.
Look at that replay. Absolute murdered. Just
Jay, you're one leg away. You just need Vadim Nemkov, and your $10 turns into $25.55.
Nice.
What about the other one?
That's the only one. What are you talking about? There is no other one.
Oh.
The first one was for a card that happened a couple of years ago.
Yeah, the other one was the wrong card. Remember, we were talking about it. It's Mads Burnell and all those guys aren't in the card.
Go with Dan. $5.
Oh, that's live too. That's live. It's a part of mine. Right here. So we got one leg left. This fight didn't even matter, Jay. All we need is AJ McKee.
Right.
And I'll calculate your chop off the top because I just added $5 to my insanely high fucking parlay price.
That was like,
and we don't walk around here.
Yeah,
I can't even walk around in these streets anymore without putting a couple
there for a minute.
without rolling racks around and rolling fucking.
Yeah, no.
We're pushing P. We're pushing P tonight. P tonight.
I just thought
black, white. What's going on?
You'd missed.
Honestly, I might need to learn me some Russian. I think it would be It would definitely be a helper. Main card starting? You're damn right it is. But I think they're gonna have an hour break. I think they're gonna have an hour break.
We got one more fight here.
Gracie
Miller?
I'll tell you. Yeah. Because I got some fucking money on that fight. If that hits, we got to see what happens in that fight.
I don't know. I only got money lines on it. I don't have anything.
Main. They did carry. They did Crushmer. They did Soriano. Yeah, it's just Gracie and Miller. Yep. And then there's literally 4 fights left. So they'll take an hour break. What am I saying?
We got
They'll have this fight. It'll be like 11:30. Or no, sorry, it'll be like 10:30, and they'll take a break for till 11:30. It's like an hour break till 11:30. That's it. That's exactly what they're gonna do. They're gonna take an hour break. I promise you guys. That's just the shit way that Bellator does it.
Yeah.
Russia, RU winner, Nemkov win. I mean, I'll be honest. I hope for your sake, maybe, but no. Nemkov goes back. And I'm sorry, I don't want to sound this way, and I'm going to push about 7 followers off, but him and Petr Yan are going back to Russia with no belts.
Yeah.
Zero. And guess what?
Get on that plane.
Papa Putin ain't going to be happy. That's all I got to say. It's the truth. You know what I mean, Brandon? I'm not, like I said, I don't cut shit. Shit.
I mean, I'd be unimpressed with Jan too. If I was
Oh, so would I. Yeah. We'd be having a talk.
Yeah.
Well, that under was easier.
What's up, Swin?
The under.
Undercut your face.
Did you
We're
bet
going under one.
Yeah, it was
Under
nice.
1.5?
It was nice, undercutter. But I undercut your jawbone. Glad so.
Burn.
No, that's some dumb shit that we would always say. That's dumb shit that me and Dan always say.
Jay must be getting to the part of the night where he's just delirious.
Dan, when Jay joined in and you guys weren't even here and I texted the group, I was like, we're having a fight party backstage. Jay looked at me and he's like, I'm proper cut right now. I'm not lying. He's like, I'm already a bottle in or whatever. He's like, I'm fucked. He's like, I am fucked. I'll tell you right now. And I was like, oh man. I was like, I don't know how long he's going to last, but Jay seems fine.
I'm still here, bro.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, you're fine. You're not even that cut.
Yeah,
I don't even think you're that cut.
No, I have to be honest, right? I've slowed down on drinking now, yeah? I'm down
Is
to
that right?
pint cans of Strongbow dark fruit.
Good.
Um,
Yeah, you
I've
said
got
you
a
were
few
drinking the
bottles
dark
of-
fruit.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I've stopped on whiskey and that because, like,
Yeah.
fuck me.
No, it's good.
But
No,
I'm
drink-
yeah.
Yeah, drink
But
the
yeah,
dark-
so I've slowed down. Absolutely loving it. Just backstage listening to you guys. Cheers, man. Brilliant to be
Cheers.
part of it, though.
Cheers, Jay. I appreciate you as always. Appreciate everybody.
Yeah, appreciate everybody comes on, bro.
Always having a good time. Appreciate everybody.
Yeah,
that listening
absolutely,
too.
yeah.
I'm gonna
Always-
put myself in a
yeah.
position where I'm gonna have to fucking hedge on fucking Pitbull.
Winning,
the other night.
losing,
We get
and
to a
fucking
scenario.
drinking, mate.
Why, with all the lazy you got
Gracie's
going?
0-3.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
it's gonna be
Why
bad.
do they even have? Why do they
This
even
is
have
like-
them fighting?
Because this is like,
How many
It's the
fights do you
name.
even have left?
I told you after this 4. 5 total. This is 4. Main card's ready to go after this, Dan.
This Gracie
I told
guy
you.
probably wins.
I told you, Dan. It's perfect timing for them,
I'm a
though,
Gracie
actually.
cat.
Remember how we
I'm a
were
Gracie
chirping them?
cat.
Huh?
Maybe this Gracie guy gets his first win. What do
No.
you think?
I'm on the what's it called? I was gonna say though, you're right. Remember me and you were shit talking about the timing? They're gonna have this fight play out for at least 15 minutes. They'll be done at around 10:30, and then they'll take an hour break till 11:30, and they'll start the main card at the time they said.
I think so.
All right, they'll start the main card at 10:30. Sorry.
Like a live
Yeah.
audience, so I don't know.
Oh, I don't know what you, Dan. I don't know. Fuck, like, does Bellator bring out jugglers and shit? Do they get Valerie Lareda to take her top off out there? Like,
Oh,
what the
that'd be
fuck's
nice.
going on? You know what I mean? Of course it would be nice.
Yes, please.
Yeah,
Like the bottom dog.
everyone
Whatever.
everyone pipes up after that comment. Telling
See
you,
that? Bodie.
telling you, man. These people, these guys.
Pat, did we lose any
shells.
viewership after the Yagish Murdoch?
comment? No,
No,
we're at
after
10
the
right
fight.
now, Dan. We're rolling. We're at 10, bro. We've been bigger than any UFC. This is why I'm telling you, we don't doubt the Bellators. Bigger than any UFC we've done in the last couple months. Even when Brendan came on and we did the one Bellator, we were talking about it. I was like, Brendan, this fucking Bellator blew up to fucking 600-700. It's fucking one of the bigger ones on the channel. That's what happens. That's what happens. It's craziness. Bellator, I don't know what it is, but the way that when people search up Bellator, we pop up so high on the list as videos to click, it's perfect.
Yo,
I don't know
how
why.
can you have Russian flag winner Nemkov win on the screen right now?
Oh, I don't know. I put it up. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. I was shit talk. You didn't
Like,
hear me
are you
shit talk?
trying to fucking? Yeah, but are you trying to fucking the vibes? You can't have that up there.
My vibe is unkillable.
Corey Anderson, round 1. Under a
Bro,
minute.
I'm just so happy, and I was talking about it to my uncle the other day. I'm just so happy I haven't had to deposit a single cent in 2022. I'm literally up $4,000 this year. I haven't even deposited a single cent into my betting account. I'm up 4K. It's the best. It's the best. It feels so nice. Feels beautiful. Just not having to deposit, because I like to just do this, like, part of this, you guys know this. I just enjoy this for fun as well. I love fucking just sitting here with the boys and just gambling and shit. It's just fun. And, you know, I've had plenty of nights where I've lost and plenty of nights where I've won. And that's life. Right? Like.
Oh, this Gracie feller's getting a little tossed around here. It's almost like he doesn't like getting punched.
Yo, wow. You mean like he's just used to grappling? Brendan? He's used to
Maybe.
just jujitsu?
That's Jiu-Jitsu.
Jujitsu. Jujitsu. Oh, look at that cheeky fence grab. I love it.
Yeah.
I love shit like this. But yeah, we're having ourselves a good night. We're enjoying. We're drinking. We're pulling out brewskis left, right, and center like a savage.
Yeah. Fridge is stocked.
Oh yeah, pride. Not really. I actually gotta go tomorrow, and this is leftover from last week. And my buddy dropped off one of my bags that's been at his house for about a month,
Nice.
and I didn't know what it would have in it. Right, I just wanted the bag back, and he was dropping off some of my weed, and then had 3 Miller Lights in it. I was like, oh wow, I left
Right
those
on.
there. Right, I was like, good shit. Good shit. I was like, nice. Get the Miller Lights back. Add them to the collection. I'm telling you, Miller Lite, it's Miller time. Sponsor my ass. We're getting ready.
Good luck.
Yeah, it's impossible, man. I'm someone's worst nightmare. Well, not worse. I'm not that fucking bad. I'm not as fucking Sam Hyde or something like that. I'm not writing myself out there like that yet.
Yeah.
Not yet. Not yet. One day. Maybe. Not that crazy. I'm pretty crazy. I am pretty fucking crazy. I am pretty fucking crazy. Don't get it twisted. Finish his ass right now. Finish his fucking ass. He's so shit. Oh my god, he doesn't even want to be in there. Finish him. It's over. Finish him. Finish him. Gracie, head pound. You forget all that jujitsu, son, when I hit you with the right cross. The jujitsu, it goes out the window when you get hit with a couple right crosses. Jiu-jitsu is great, but
Grab the arm.
it does
Grab
go
the
out
arm.
it can go out the window. He is going for it, but I don't think so. I think they already probably should have even stopped the fight. But
Probably.
the guy's just like, we've already seen some killers tonight, some death sequences tonight, and he's going for the leg. He's pretty deep, so I don't think we're gonna see anything like that. Don't do something stupid. Don't stand up like that. Don't fucking be stupid. Don't be fucking stupid. Don't be fucking stupid. Just sit into it. Put your knee right on his neck bone, and just pound his ass. Pound his body like a piece of meat. Just pound his ribcage. No. Fuck his head. Fuck his head. He's leaving it right there for you. Just pound him. No. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Look at this guy. This guy, man, shouldn't even be in the Bellator. It's crazy. If we wanted a guy to just go jiu-jitsu and just look for everything, like, stop the fight. The ref's just giving him a chance to try and get it here. If he subs the jiu-jitsu guy, it's going to be crazy, but I don't think he even should. Just pound his ass out. Like Brian Ortega when he got fucking this shit beat out of him. It's like, what are you doing? They're not even the same sport. I love you, but they're not the same sport.
Okay, I think there's a bit of a difference between this guy and fucking Brian Ortega. Let's don't fucking just be throwing Brian Ortega.
I don't know. This guy, they're both kind of like fighting KZ level of opponents. Korean Zombie.
What the fuck are you like? That's such a disrespectful thing to say about Korean Zombie, to compare them to this fucking guy who's literally never got a win in MMA. Like, what kind of disrespectful shit? I'm just. He'll be done
Violent-
in this round. He'll be dead this
Cra-
round. No
crazy
chance
East-
Gracie survives this round. No chance.
Violent offender, crazy East Ender. That's what they call me.
What?
Yep.
Jay, are you fucking awake? Are you hearing this fucking gibberish?
Absolutely, yeah. I'm just listening, man.
You hearing this fucking gibberish out of this mouth? I can't believe that
I'm
didn't
actually watching
I
the
can't believe
fight,
that
right,
didn't
just-
for a comment from you.
To be fair, right, I thought first half of the fight was like a gay fest.
It's from a fucking. That's from a. What did Jay just send? In the chat, I'm looking at it. He sent the whole fucking boxing card for tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
Holy
is that
shit.
right?
The Brandon Lee card's fire. The Brandon Lee fight's
Does Jay have
fire.
any parlays rolling right now? Or
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
got
just-
two.
I did that a while
Oh,
ago.
wow.
There's only two were rolling.
did you place the Nemkov one for him?
I had a yeah, of course.
That's
I
kinda
did.
bad-
Oh,
that's kinda
I'm checking
bad
him up.
energy to have in
The
your
doctor's
account.
checking him out here.
Shut the fuck up, Dan.
Well, he can hedge. Now Jay can hedge on Corey Anderson if he wants to.
He has one. Yeah, I know. His other parlay is that
How much
one.
does that
for
win him?
the-
How much does that win him? That $10 one.
That
Did the
$10
doctor
wins him
just call this
Is it
25.
over? Wait, is the fight over?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
the doctor just called the fight.
See?
That's probably
He gave him
good.
the eye test. Just pulled
Good
his
call.
finger in front of his eyes and then
Good call.
said it's
He was
over.
done. Okay, I was done.
I never seen a fight end like that.
That's what I mean. Like, literally, we have not had a single underdog win tonight. Not one.
Yeah. Well,
Guess what, Pat? Saves up all the energy for the last couple fights.
Smoke
Pico,
it if you got 'em,
Pico will
boys.
survive.
Oh, who's that? Was that Tyson Miller?
look.
Yes.
Was that Tyson Miller?
Yes.
There we go, boys. Read it.
I don't know,
There's
just fucking say it. Nobody can read it like that. Nobody can read
three
that.
legs, 30 to win 217.
Nice.
And then I just hit this as well. I hit a straight legger on Miller to win by finish, 35 to win 71. We're laughing. Bellator is my fucking resting place. I might never even go back to work next week once I go past school, boys. Might just say fuck it. Might call into work and say I'm done. I'm done. I'm not going back.
Okay, what do you got for the next fight? I need to win
Chasing
some
my
money.
YouTube dream. You do need to win some money. You need to be listening to me, not Dan,
Yeah.
not anybody else. Me.
That's what I'm asking you, Pat.
Um,
What do we
I
got?
will,
Tim Johnson.
I will speak to you right now. I'm
That's,
not taking Tim Johnson, even though
Okay.
there's going to be an hour break, so we have lots of time to talk about this.
Yeah.
I'm taking Linton Vassell, and I think I'm taking Linton Vassell on points. I have him in a parlay
Okay.
on points, which is crazy at 4-1. But like Tim Johnson, Linton Vassell, they're both the same
heavyweight.
age. Yeah, they're both heavyweights. It's
think
crazy. It's crazy. You gotta have a nut bar sense about you to take a heavyweight to go decision, of course. If you don't, Dan, you're nuts. Oh yeah, Dan. By the way, I think you should be betting the Corey Anderson elbow. Take the Corey Anderson elbow, please, Dan. Dan, take that. Dan, take it 19 to 1, Dan. Are you kidding me? Corey Anderson elbowing fucking Nemkov out of the stratosphere isn't at 19 to 1. Are you kidding me? I put some money on that earlier before the card even started.
Well, I got it hedged up. I don't even need to bet any more money.
I know you don't, but you can never have too much money. That's the beautiful
Until
part.
it's Pitbull.
Yeah, I could use some of that money.
Yeah, I hear you.
Well, no, I do have a potentially over 1,009, potentially 100%. But I just need a couple.
Wow, listen to him.
Yeah. So. Fuck.
This is what I've been saying, though. Oh, what the fuck? This is what I've been saying, though. It's all about it. We're all about it. But I was saying this on Fight Guys. I said that we would have I said I would have $1,000 night locked up. I said it. I predicted it. I'll have $1,000 night on Bellator, and I won't bet the UFC as much tomorrow, and it'll be a good thing. Even though I might be shit-faced, and that's kind of the worst scenario, where I'm shit-faced and I'm not watching the fight, listening to comments from you guys in the chat or listening to you guys, and I start throwing around insane bags of money like a retard kind of thing. That's probably what's going to happen.
Well, it's fun to watch.
Oh, it's always fun to watch. I want to have the stream going for tomorrow.
I'm gonna be up here like down goes Spence. Down goes.
It's open. I'm gonna open it, Jay, because tomorrow I don't know how long I'm gonna go out for, and we'll see how long the night goes and how fucked I am and shit. Honestly, the ratio is I'm probably gonna be uber fucked, and I'll be either messaging in the chat belligerently, and you guys are gonna be like, "We should ban this fucking guy," and then you're guys gonna be like, "This is the guy that's the channel owner. You can't ban this guy. Holy shit, what's he saying in the chat?"
Hey,
Crazy
time pad out. He's getting a little unruly.
Yeah,
in the chat.
time pad out. Yeah, exactly. Time this motherfucker out. He's a little fucked right now.
Yeah, that was amazing. Jay, who's good? Who you on, Spencer?
Ugas.
I mean, I don't really believe in either of them, but I think Spence has got a higher skill set and a higher acumen, and I don't know about stopping him, but he's definitely going to outpoint him.
I don't think
so.
he'll stop
Spence
him.
decision.
I want to bet the UD when it comes out. I want to
He
bet the decision line when it comes out.
So,
He might. I don't know Ugas like that. I don't know his punch resistance is really like I've seen him fight Pacquiao. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I have to. I have to head jump.
there, but I've got Spence round 9.
On what?
Yeah,
On the
Does it stop with this on point, Pat? I don't know.
What'd you say, Dan?
Stoppage
I don't know if
round
Assault
9.
wins this on points. He may have to finish him.
You might, but I think it could be. It's more likely to be on points, but I'm not sure. I don't know though. I don't know. I think I'm picking Vassell. I don't really think Timothy's gonna win this, but
It's a good spread bet tomorrow night for that.
I
The whole
believe
card is really. The whole card's amazing.
You have too much on this fight.
Well, I have way too many parlays that I don't have anything that has Vassell in it. Nothing.
You don't have anything that is Vassell in it. It all is Tim Johnson.
No, well,
son.
A bunch of crazy shit. I literally have like a.
You could still win. I'm not saying Johnson's out of the realm of possibility. I don't really even have him in any parlays or Vassell in any parlays.
If anybody should be favored, it should be should be Johnson. Honestly, that's what. I don't really understand.
Considering I've easily over half a rack on fucking my boy Corey Anderson.
Especially like heavyweight, like experience matters so much to me when I'm betting on heavyweight and fucking not the highest of levels. Like
Brendan, even if you don't make any money early in the night, trust me, late in the night we're gonna sting. We're gonna sting the book.
We're gonna sting.
Oh, like a fucking hornet or something, like a hornet's nest.
Strike.
You shuck
dead of night.
You shuck the hornet's nest in the dead of night, and we're coming.
I'm gonna make the bookies.
Yeah. What'd you say, Dan?
So, are we? How are you just doing the Vassell decision? That's how you're playing it.
I have a parlay that's live right now that I made earlier, and it has. I don't know why. It's crazy parlay. Vassell decision in the Nemkov over in that fight, like the over in the Nemkov fight.
I don't really.
That's
I want to keep it safe.
Don't play that parlay. That's you can play it if you really want to get nutty with me, but that's where the nutty guys get real nutty.
I'll probably just go Vassell straight, put McKee in it.
Vassell straight's honestly probably good enough.
No, let's do
I might make a parlay right now. Here, I'll do it with you right now. Vassell straight.
I'm just gonna do $100 on Vassell and McKee straight.
Oh, really? It's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
I got way too much fucking. I'm Tim Johnson. Sizzler territory if we're going to again. 100%.
If Tim Johnson wins?
Yeah, like I really only kind of just need fucking Pico and McKee.
Dan, you hear?
And
Holy fuck, Dan! I just looked up and I see that comment. How many people do you think are watching? Over 20.
What?
Dan, read the screen. Dan, read the screen. This is the Bellator commentary group.
Holy
we replaced Big John. They're gone. They're gone. We had to tell them. We had to tell them as of recently they're fucking out. They're out.
Yeah.
They're out. They're gone.
They're piecing.
We took them and Josh Thompson, he's washed. I asked him, I said, hey, Josh, I'll fight you for your position on the Bellator card, on the Bellator thing. And he said, I don't want to fight you. He said, I look like a fucking derailed junkie at this point in my career. I'm done.
come
and I
on,
said,
bro.
kidding, bro. Josh Thompson's like a, it's crazy, bro.
He's a sad alcoholic. He's a fair fighter.
He does. At this point, he does. At this point, Josh Thompson does look like a sad. It looks like he's been up for 30 hours straight reading Aljo comments. He's got the midnight. Bro!
He's always angry. He's never happy. He's always got this smug like.
Him and Aljo have been going back on Twitter. Have you seen it? Aljo's like, "Hey man, saw you down," and he's like sending him the form and shit. And he's like,
"Whoa, fucking bitch, man."
Oh, but it's awesome. It's awesome.
Whoa,
Jay,
he's such a bitch. Hey, Dana, we need to talk. We need to have a sit down. We clearly have things to discuss. ...
Well, that scumbag Dana did
bitch,
also
bro.
come out immediately and say he didn't agree with the scoring, which is
yeah, Dana's a piece of shit, bro.
I'm not arguing that.
Yeah, I know you're not.
I'm just saying, Aljamain is just like nah.
I hear you. He is, and it's honestly like at this point I'm like, oh, it's getting a little bit too much, but it's. I want to find a group to watch the fight. Look at that, dude! Dan, disrespect. You see that, Dan? Everybody should read that. I know Brendan's reading it right now.
Yeah, I'm reading it.
What'd you say?
This is the break.
Yeah, but I thought you meant our big break. Yeah, this is our big break, if that's what you're wondering. Yeah.
No, but
you see this, Dan?
The main card doesn't start.
Yes, I know what I told you that, bro. I'm what you would call a.
Yeah, where is the?
Can you read the screen, Dan?
Yeah, we're not on Discord. We're right here, brother.
I know we do have a Discord, but Dan, read the screen though. I want to find a group to watch the fight with. But with the member numbers around 500 to 1,000.
Oh,
one day, you could be an early investor. If you're really wondering.
You gotta have one before you have 1,000.
Exactly. Thank you.
The first time I read that, I thought he meant like all the groups I can find have 500 to 1,000.
No, he's meaning
I don't
like
want that.
He doesn't want a group that has under 500 people watching the fight
buddy.
in it. And I was like, holy fuck.
Like, you gotta go to like probably like this arena to find 500 to 1,000 people watching this fight together.
Literally.
There's no group. You're never gonna find a group.
No.
What are you gonna do? 500
What's
to
the
1,000?
point? You don't even
know who
interact
it
with
is.
the chat.
You know who it is.
Yeah.
We know who it is.
That
It's those losers. Yeah, I know, but that size. But we know who does channels like that.
It moves so fast, bro. Like you can't interact with people.
Bellator is feeding us tonight. I love it. Look at this.
What would be the bonus of having so many people? I don't know.
Dan, translate that now. Instantly. Dan, now. Dan,
Google
now.
Translate, copy and paste.
Dan, Google Translate
go,
now.
go.
Get on it, son. Get it done.
Come on, Dan, now. Bro, we're blanging out the viewers here. Shout out to the 25 people that are watching. Shout out to the 25 people that are watching.
Holy fuck, congratulations, that.
Oh, I'm telling you, but Jay, this is what happens when we watch Bellator. This is why going live for Bellator.
Bellator might be the next thing.
They need to hire.
They might be taking over, bro.
No.
They need to hire me.
No.
I am the no. I am to the
Dan.
I am what the Nelk
what
boys
Dan?
are the UFC.
No,
The numbers
I
don't
am
lie,
that
Dan.
to Bellator.
Let me tell you what he said.
Hire
Pat. He said
the MMA
what
bet
channel-
surgeon.
Wait, shush. He said, "What channel is Bellator on?" This channel.
Yeah.
This is the channel.
Yeah, this is the
Also,
only channel.
You pull up this, and then you also pull up. It'll be on YouTube as well, side by side. Mute that stream. Listen to us.
They can't. It's banned in their country. That's
Yeah,
the
maybe
problem.
it's not
That's why we are,
You
aka
don't know where
Umoro
it is.
Dunos.
You don't know where it is.
I don't, but I do know that like a lot of these random fucking cards, even boxing sometimes in the UK, will be banned in other countries. And it's random. It's random. Can I join the group conversation? Absolutely, you can. I'll send it out to you. We should have.
Come on the panel. Come on up, man.
Let's go.
Oh,
ahead
if you
and-
want to join, absolutely, come on and join. He wants to join the Discord. He wants to join the Discord, but if he wants to join the fucking panel, oh, yeah, do that. I love it. I'm fucking having myself a good time as always. I like these cards better. I can get a little bit more irresponsible. Than normal.
A little more.
Yeah, exactly. A little more.
Like you don't always.
More. Exactly.
A little more.
Where's the edge again, Pat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
With his Miller Lite.
With his Miller.
I gotta find this one clip. It's like hours in, and there's so like, dude, the marathon goddamn events of these like every video is 6.5 hours, but I gotta find it. It's one thing where Dan was like scolding Pat for making a bet. It's like, you're out of your fucking mind. You're out of your fucking mind. And Pat's like, you know what that's called, Dan? You know what that's called? I'm living in my own world now, bitch.
That sounds some crazy shit. That sounds like some crazy shit, I would say.
It's the bitch
100%.
Living in my own world now, bitch.
Living in my own world now, bitch. Yeah, it sounds pretty much like exactly something I would say word for word to Dan. Oh, probably multiple streams. This probably happened in multiple streams.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. I don't even remember which one it was. I remember right after he said it, I was like, man, I should clip that. I was like, I'll go back and find it. Where? When?
You
The fucking needle in a haystack, bro.
Yeah, it is a needle, man. It is a needle in a haystack, man. Oh, look at. Oh man, Hernan is here. Hernan, how's it going?
I'm doing very well. Thank you so much for adding me to the group conversation.
Holy fuck. Your
up,
English
bro?
is great. What are we talking about? Your English is fantastic.
I'm actually going to just eat a quick bite and then I'll come right back.
Okay. Sounds good, brother. You do your thing. Do your thing. Holy shit. Beautiful English. Okay, it's obviously not the same guy we were thinking about earlier, right?
no.
This is a new guy.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, this is a new guy. Yeah,
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
worry
even know
about
what I don't even know what you're talking about.
Bro. Dan.
Yeah.
Dan.
We get you though, Pat. We get you. We
Watch
know
yourself.
what you mean. We know
Watch
what you
yourself, Dan. You watch yourself,
Me?
Dan.
You watch yourself.
I got hitters out in Ottawa. Hitters.
mean. Yeah.
Clappers.
Mean streets.
You
Killers.
Say,
Mean
you
streets
tell me to
of
watch
Sandy
myself,
Hill.
and you make a statement like that. That's insane.
You're done.
Yeah.
You're done, bro. You're on fucking. You're wreck walking a tightrope.
What are you ordering for dinner? Yeah. No, I think I'm gonna have a burrito. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have a burrito. I don't know. I want to get something easy. I just want to eat. Like I'm at this point, I want to get something.
I already ate. I had some salad and some chicken. I heated up. Look at that! Look, I'm shocked. I'm just gonna probably order something tomorrow. I don't know.
Yeah.
You're not
I made
even
about
gonna eat?
eight pounds of
I
pulled
just
pork
said I
yesterday.
already ate. I
That
just
sounds
fucking- I ate
delicious.
some salad and had some chicken.
Yeah.
That sounds
Just get a
delicious.
Big pork shoulder and throw it in an instant pot. Fuck.
Yeah, those are the best, and then you just
Oh, what
leave
did you say?
it.
You have
An
pulled
hour.
pork? You have pulled
Yeah,
pork?
yeah, pulled pork.
Yeah.
Oh, delicious.
$15 for 8 pounds of meat, and then I just freeze it. It'll last me like a month.
Oh,
Give it
that
to my
sounds
friends.
delicious. That sounds delicious.
Yeah.
Pat, how much
you have a
money do you
big-
have on? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Keep on.
Do you have a big crock pot?
Yeah, it's pretty big.
True.
No, it's not a crock pot, instant pot. Pressure cooker.
I got one of those too. That's what I got with the bing, ba-da-ding, and
Yeah,
you
you
slam
twist
it
it
on.
over.
Yeah.
Those
Okay.
are good, man.
Yeah, they're
Those are good.
fantastic.
Got
Yeah, I
lots of
never.
stuff in there.
Yeah. But yeah, sorry, Dan. What were you saying? How much money do I have on
You
Corey
have any
Anderson?
money on Pitbull? No, Pitbull.
No way.
No.
Who's putting money on
No.
Pitbull?
I have no money on Pitbull.
I
Not
mean,
yet.
the number's kind of crazy, don't you think?
Yeah, it is crazy, but I think AJ McKee might be just the best
Like,
in the world.
I'm not
one of
gonna
the
I
put.
think the
If I get to a certain point in the night where it's literally, oh, I just have AJ McKee to win me over $1,000.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I get you.
You need
And
to
I'm
hedge out. Yeah, you
yeah,
need to hedge
You're
out.
gonna have to be psycho to not
Yeah,
hedge
you
out.
need to hedge
with the
out.
level
You
of
need to
guy
hedge out.
Pitbull. I think AJ McKee is legit. Like, I think AJ McKee compete with the top
Yeah.
of the
Guys in the UFC.
Absolutely.
Agreed.
Absolutely.
And Pitbull
But I
probably
thought
could as
Pitbull
well,
could do the
but
same. Yeah,
Pitbull's
that's what I
also
was gonna say.
undersized.
Yeah.
Pitbull's
He
a
said
bad
it was
boy.
inevitable.
Super undersized.
AJ McKee said it was inevitable that he would find himself in the UFC one day.
I don't think he could probably
No,
make
it
more
will
money.
be.
at
But that's
Bellator.
also leverage too when you think about it. You got like if Bellator
Yeah.
pays him enough.
That's the
Pat,
whole-
he's
that's the
also
whole
talking
problem.
About saying, I don't want to be paid under $1 million a fight.
That's the problem. Right?
Yeah, nobody gets
UFC's. You're not walking into the UFC and saying, "Well, you got to pay me $1 million. You got to honor Bellator's
Bellator's going to go
contract."
bankrupt paying that guy $1 million fight. They're going to run out of guys. They're gonna be like,
Bellator's got more money than you think. I don't know why, but they do.
Bro, nobody knew about this card.
It doesn't
we
The
didn't
matter.
know
only people
about
that
it.
are fucking
We're bringing the
diehard
people in.
MMA fans.
I know,
nobody-
but Dan's right though. Dan was right. We didn't know about this card till at least 2 weeks before it was going to start.
and I was like,
we
oh
didn't.
yeah, oh shit, yeah, right.
We didn't. He's
And this
right.
card, we were like, especially Pat, like has had his future bet, his grand.
I've got. I am as what the people will call when Corey Anderson wins tonight. I'm gonna flip this desk table up. The whole yeah. The whole monitor is going up. All the camera's gonna flip. Everything's going. Or I'm gonna punch fucking Not Thomas Hearns. I'll punch Barkley in the face. I already said I would do that. I said I'm not gonna ever punch Thomas Hearns in the face. That's disrespectful.
Yeah.
If you
That's
win,
the
you're gonna
Hitman.
do that?
No, if I lost, but I mean, like, I don't know. I'm gonna get pretty crazy if he wins. He should win.
He will win.
Hey.
Should he win? I wouldn't know. I think that's not.
Exactly. Should is bullshit. Should is all is all hearsay. And yeah, fuck you, Jay. Jay's like, nah, because Jay's on Nemkov like a fucking piece of shit on Nemkov. I'm on Nemkov.
Hey, Dan, I gotta ask, did you get a haircut recently? Because I kind of recall seeing you on stream like months ago, and you had like long ass hair. Is that crazy or?
Could have been insane.
Dan's never had long
No?
hair. Dan's
I
never
just
had
remember-
no.
But never been long. No.
No.
I remember
Dan's never
like
had
you
long
sitting
hair.
Longer
on a
than
couch,
his now.
sparking a joint, and I look like you're like long curly.
No,
No,
no. Dan's
no.
never had hair that long.
I
That
don't
would
know.
be
I don't know why. I thought
would be
that.
a sight though. Would love to see it maybe one day.
I don't think I could rock that.
I had this
I
idea
don't
of
think you
like
could
in my
either,
head that
no
you were like
offense.
this, like middle-aged, like 40-something dude with like long hair.
He actually
with, like,
is. He is middle aged. He's about in his 40s.
You're not in your 40s. Got to be what, like
No
27,
no,
28, something
Dan,
like that.
no comment. Dan, are you listening or no?
You know, I said I'm not in my 40s. Is what I said.
Oh, we didn't hear you. We didn't hear you. You didn't pick up.
I don't know. This is kind of this is a greasy parlay. Kind of. I don't know if I'm gonna make it or not. Vadim Nemkov, Corey Anderson to start round 3, and McKee Pitbull to start round 2. Never mind. Those are kind of too sweaty. When I say that out loud, I'm not. No, don't bet that.
I'm not touching that.
McKee could definitely fucking get him in the first round again.
Like, do you guys have any opinion on this Adley Pico fight here? I know
I
Pico's
like the
a
over
massive
1.5.
favorite.
I like the over 1.5. I think this guy's pretty
I like
decent.
the over. I think
Like,
I think I like
recently-
beat Pico.
Adley was
How-
impressive a couple weeks ago.
He can
I
beat
mean, he's
Pico.
not-
Yeah,
Beat
but
him.
Pico's very, very good.
Right.
8-1 is so crazy.
I
It
threw
is.
$5 on Adley by submission.
I think 8-1's a fucking crazy fucking
Usually the
bet.
chin that gets him, but
Yeah.
Well, how many fights has Adley even lost? One?
yeah, but against who?
Who? I don't know.
No, I'm saying like,
Absolutely, I think.
who's he winning against? Like,
Oh, it was the split decision too. It wasn't even a knockout.
But I feel like on fights like this, where it's clearly you got some guy stepping up, he's a no-name, and then we get these crazy odds. There has to be some value. There has to be a little bit of value on some of these, like submission KOs.
I think so.
Even if the odds of getting it like are really low, but because the payout's so good, I think it's
Agreed.
I don't know. Like, is Adley gonna submit him? Probably like 1 in a million, 1 in 100 maybe, but I don't know.
okay, I'm doing this instead. I'm doing the fight just hit round 3 and Nemkov Anderson, and the fight not to start round 5 in McKee Pitbull. You can get that for plus 100. That's fucking great.
I'm trying to order something right now to eat.
Hit the gap perfectly.
What's your main book there, Dan?
Mostly Betway, but
Okay.
they scum me, so I'm kind of they just have a lot of my money because I win so much off of them, so that's why they don't
Right.
like me.
Yeah, they start capping your bets and stuff.
No, they've capped me for a while, even when I was making less. It's kind of bullshit.
Right.
Like Pat's like fucking obviously won a decent amount. Like, they keep his boost
Right.
way higher than mine.
I do. It's just crazy.
Have you guys looked into like scrub it? I think making.
They can
burger-
tell.
like
They
burger
the amount of cash Pat's probably whipping around. They're like, we'll let them ride.
Yeah.
They,
Up
I'm
and
not
down,
even
up and
lying.
down.
I'm not even lying. They send me. It's so funny. After I have a big night, they'll send me so many of those bet your way safety fucking
Yeah.
emails. It's crazy. They're like,
Yeah,
yo, we want to ensure your safety as far as gambling goes. And I'm like, you're going to let me bet as much fucking money as I want on this fight. And I don't give a fuck. You fucking, I will sell my firstborn child. I don't give a
Oh my
fuck.
God, okay.
Who cares? Like, Betway's gonna try and get involved. Like, they fucking not. They have no need to be involved. No need ever. But they want it. They want it. So guess what? Fuck them. I'll get a cat.
If
Keep
you want
fucking.
it.
Exactly.
Get it.
If you want it. I think I'm gonna get Meltwish tonight, Dan. Got an $8 off coupon. I haven't had it in
Why would
months,
Bellator do
man.
this? Like, obviously.
Dan, we will. Dan, if you could tell me why Bellator did shit the way they did, me and you would just start our own MMA company. We would fuck it. Fuck it. I already know what I would do. We're gonna have the double. We're gonna do good walkouts. It's such a good fan thing. We're gonna do. We might even do a fucking kind of a fan ask session where we can do. Fuck these guys.
What?
We're gonna use them. What?
What fan ask like a Q&A? What?
Yep. I'd be basically making every fighter sign on to my contract, Dan, for fight week, a minimum of 38 hours of media. Kidding, but something crazy. Something crazy. I'd slam him with something crazy. No, I'm kidding.
I have a feeling you'd be super quiet about fighter pay super quick.
Oh, yeah. I'd be the quickest. I know how a dollar's made, bro. Guess what? You ain't making me dollars. You're getting cut. In fact, we'll actually let you fight in the rank.
If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense.
Yeah, exactly. Smoke one, BRB. Sounds good, Jay. I'm gonna go smoke a joint in a minute too. I'll let Dan take it over.
Sounds like a good idea.
Dan, it doesn't.
Now's the time, bro.
I can't leave you. Oh yeah, I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna leave you with 25 people. I don't trust you leaving you with 5 people. I don't trust you leaving with yourself.
You hit a dab. You should be hitting a dab. Well, I'm actually eating, so.
Antonio Burgos. I can send you the link to Bellator, no problem. It's not illegal. Watch this, but you won't be able to get it in your country. I'm unfortunately assuming.
Don't go. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why you're assuming again without our boy.
You never assume.
Makes an asset of both you and me. I know. I used to have a coach that would yell at me about that. What did you assume? What did you assume? Yes, Turkmenistan. Yeah. Wow, we have a big following tonight, Dan. You know where we're at, Dan? Channel record, Dan.
I think we were. Yeah, what's that?
Over 30.
No, well, because everybody's probably looking for the stream.
Yeah! Dan, so why are you taking the wind out of my sails? Why are you taking the wind out?
Why would you do that, Dan? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
Oh, here we go. Terry Brown, bring him up. I just need 3 more fights.
Wait, they're fighting right now? Oh, you're talking about Terry Brown.
Who's the last 3 there, Terry?
Oh, Terry! Woo! That's fucking baller shit. Get on here, bro. We want to see you win this 12. We want to see you hit this 12 fighter, hit the $3 grand.
Yeah.
The link is gonna be in the chat.
Yeah, we have
absolutely, Terry.
This is what we do. We're belligerents. We're all just belligerents. I hope you're on Corey Anderson too. He's my
and so
guy.
The drunks.
We're drunk. Oh my god, we're more
Not
drunks.
yet.
We're more drunks than we are belligerent gamblers. We drink more than we gamble. At least I do. Unfortunately. Well, actually, it's a good thing. It's a good thing.
I don't know if you can say that. It's pretty close.
I'm pretty bad on both parts.
They go hand in hand.
You gamble a lot.
Yeah, and
I gamble a lot compared to you? Oh my god, it's great. That's
You're about to bet that you're sticking out.
You're betting on different sports. I don't only bet on UFC and boxing.
No, I don't really bet on
and maybe Bills. In the Bills.
I don't
Hardly.
really bet on other sports. That's slanderous comment.
That's bullshit. I watched you bet on Verstappen last weekend. We were on the stream.
And you bet on football as well, mate.
Yeah. Oh, I bet on a little bit of football.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pat say but also I bet. I think I think probably the same proportion of my money is your money goes to stuff outside of MMA.
When I said football, I didn't mean that stuff that they think about.
Your numbers translate. Especially my numbers. I don't bet the size of numbers on other sports. Like you don't see me betting a crazy amount on fucking an NBA game or NHL game. No fucking chance.
Well, it's like my bets on football.
I remember I made a shitload of money off the Super Bowl this year. Shout out to the Super Bowl and shout out to Doug.
Yourself right there.
I told you I bet a little bit on football sometimes. It's either the Bills or it's nothing though. You know that. I'm not like most weeks I'm not going out.
So.
I know, but it's the Super Bowl, bro. It's one of the most watched football events in the world, if not the planet.
No, mate. It's only watched in the States and Canada. Nobody else watches it really.
You're right though. I don't think it's as big as we build.
No, it's it really isn't.
Especially year after year, it's going down too.
Yeah, Europe doesn't give a
Dan,
fuck.
you know what?
about
Apparently, one of the most watched live sports is like live attendance is that one of those golfing events is one of the most live attended. As far as
Really?
that's what my aunt was telling me the other day.
Viewership or
She was telling me
the
no live
Masters?
viewership. No, not even the Masters. It was like one of those
Like US
opens.
Open?
One of them.
I
And
can't
I was
imagine.
Like, really? And I was like, really? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like,
No, only because it's over like a period of 4 days, and you
why?
know,
Because you can account total viewership? Maybe that's bullshit. That's a bullshit.
Yeah, it's like how
We're
we
talking
get,
about
like,
attendance,
like,
right?
the
We're talking
viewers
about
are on
attendance,
for
right?
8 hours, that kind of
Yeah.
thing. We're like, we got 5 guys for 8 hours. We technically
Dan,
get 100.
when have you seen the channel? When have you seen the channel? And by the way, shout out to the one person that's always on Twitch. Have 29 people on fucking YouTube watching.
Hey.
Everybody, I hope we can share some love.
Man, I don't even ask people to subscribe, but people, if you do subscribe, I appreciate it.
We're here every
you know
week?
what? Yeah, we are here every week, and it's unfortunate
Wednesdays?
that I don't ask.
What happens on Wednesdays?
Fight guys.
Well,
there
if
you
you
go.
like, if you like,
Thank you.
fight,
Good advertising.
Big-
Brendan's
big
right.
up to
Brendan's
you
right.
all watching.
Brendan's
Cheers,
right. You
lads.
gotta advertise it. Have
Yeah.
to.
Wednesday nights we do fight betting breakdowns. Talk about the next card.
And we can't
Get
wait to
some
have Brendan on
really
soon.
sick lines in there.
Brendan's on soon.
Yeah,
We're gonna get
I got
Brendan
one more
soon.
week. One more week of school here, and then
Perfect.
I'm gonna do some. Put my head down, do some research, and
Perfect.
hopefully you can add to. Your
You don't even
already awesome
have to.
situation
Sometimes you
here.
just walk in like me and just say nothing.
Harry,
what
I
we
wish
do.
I could wish you luck, but only on
I
2 out of the 3 of those legs. Sorry, Paul.
Oh boy.
Oh,
I feel
them
bad
Cov,
for
eh?
you, my friend. Oh,
Corey,
them
brother.
Cov.
Good
Oh,
luck,
them
brother.
Cov.
We riding with Corey.
Nemkov.
That's a
That's
great
gonna be a good
fact
fight.
that you just
Great
need
fight.
those three favorites to fucking get you.
Yeah.
$3
You
grand.
just
You're a
though?
stud.
Work is-
You're a
I
stud.
would consider. I know you're probably already thinking about it, but those are some potential hedge
We
opportunities.
got people all out the wing. What's going on, Marco? How you doing, brother?
Oh, got another brother.
How you doing, man? How you having a good night?
Oh, he's muted.
He's muted, but he's good.
Hey, Marco, you're muted.
Have we even had Marco on here yet? It's awesome.
No, we had Hernan on before.
Dan,
Marco, somebody
better
did.
get ready.
Mark, how you doing, mate?
Jesus, Jay. Jesus, Jay.
What do you mean, Jesus, Jay?
Yeah, what do you
the
fucking?
fuck?
What do you mean, man? You just said, "Hey."
Jay's like
I
half.
said hello, didn't I?
You might not even be able to understand Jay if you spoke English.
Oh wow,
This
that's
is
a
very
fucking
true.
shot
It's a
at him.
lie. It's a lie.
Yeah,
It's a lie. It's a
bastard.
joke. It's a
Holy
joke.
fuck, disrespect.
It's a joke. Hope you're doing well though tonight, Marco. What the fuck is he doing? He's just filling up at the ceiling. Hope you're doing well though, bro. We're covering the fights. We're just chilling here, doing some bets. I don't know if you
trying to make money.
can or
Some of
can't
us
understand us or whatever, man. I appreciate you though. Look at Terry laughing. Appreciate you, Terry. Appreciate you showing up tonight, my friend. Why don't you join in this motherfucker for these last 3? We need someone who's opposing the whole Corey Anderson. timeline.
No. Wait. Is that already any how do we need the Vadim energy? I think we
might.
need all the omens on our fucking side to bring this one home. That's what I think.
We
need.
might.
just
We
said-
might.
This is gonna be a 25-minute sweat.
Could be.
Could be. Yeah. Dan, I
Terry,
thought you were on
the-
Nemkov here.
No, Dance.
What?
Dan's on
What'd you
Anderson?
say?
Are you on?
Yes.
Oh, man, I thought you were on Nemkov here.
I think. Well, I got him like I have a pretty decent bet on him. Got it like last
Yeah.
week at plus
Oh,
160.
we lost him.
Yeah.
I think that number's
Shout out,
a
brother.
bit better than like the plus 130, but I do have the plus 130.
Yeah.
Man, the shout outs
Nice.
tonight, people. This is how the fucking
go,
UFC
Aldo.
streams. This is how the UFC
Yes,
streams
Aldo.
should be. 30 motherfuckers watching. Channel should already be half blown up. Motherfuckers should be licking toes out here. I'm kidding, but really, don't worry.
Give me some toes
not-
to
that's
lick,
not
man.
even
I
the
lick 'em.
expression.
Some toes to lick, man. What's up? What's up, Dan?
What?
What's up? What you gotta say, son?
It's totally wrong, that.
Is it?
I don't even
Is
fucking
it though?
know what's going on.
You don't
No,
have to
like,
need to
man.
know what's going on.
What's wrong with you?
Okay. Keep up, boys.
There is no regulation. I mean, if you have one of these channels like these other guys that where they just talk about X, Y, and Z,
Yeah.
it's bullshit. It's so fucking. It's the same shit every day. I
Yeah.
could watch it. And that's why I can't watch it because it makes me watching other content from these other motherfuckers on MMA Twitter and on MMA media. It dumbs my brain down. It literally, it's like when they put fucking Buddy on. It's just. You just dumbs my brain down. It's
Big time.
yeah, it's crazy, man. It's just I'm just sitting there. I'm like, and then my opinion into Dan, new record. What do you think we're at, Dan? 43, Dan. 43, Dan. Roll it, Dan. Roll it, Dan. Start rolling it, Dan.
Oh, everybody, yeah.
Say something, Dan. Say something.
Appreciate everybody coming out. I think we had a great prelim.
53, 53, motherfucker. We just jumped up by 10. Suck your own mother. Let's go, Dan.
Hey, let's go. Let's keep getting it.
Let's go.
Yeah, thanks everybody for coming out. It's gonna be a great main event. We're gonna make the bookies pay. We're gonna cash these bets. Except everybody except for Terry, because unfortunately, unless he hedges, will not be winning any money on that parlay.
No, I got Terry here. I believe in Terry.
Miller Lite sponsor.
No offense to Terry, but fuck that parlay, Brendan. What the fuck are you talking about? Saying I hope he wins.
Jay Blues is in the chat watching. Jay Blues isn't even in the thing, so he's seeing the people. Jay Blues sees it.
Appreciate it. The surgeons, one of the most educated people in the MMA community.
I hope
the
so.
Untapped gems.
I hope so.
Absolutely.
I'm an uncut gem. Uncut.
Is that right?
Diamond in the rough.
Tell us more.
As they say.
Like the movie. I just meant like the movie.
Oh, I thought
you've seen the movie Uncut Gems.
As Brendan said, though, we're
he's
here
gambling
pretty much every single week for Bellator cards, UFC cards, Fight Guys every Wednesday to talk about MMA news and break down bets.
Yeah.
Occasionally we're doing reactions after the big pay-per-views like we did last weekend.
Yeah, which is huge. Gabriel Santos, hi from Brazil.
If you
Hello,
like fights,
sir.
If you like to make money, if you like to have a good time, this is the place to be.
I appreciate it. Jay. I mean, I don't think anyone deserves anything in this world, but I think life is just something that you just fucking put in what you get in, and you get in what you put in. You know what I mean? As fucked up as I am, you get in what you get in, you get in what you put in.
Got our very own Tito here.
Yeah. Oh, I'm like Brendan Schaub. I was saying it the other day to Dan and to Dan and Doug. I was like, Doug, you're gonna realize I got a lot of Schaubisms going on. Me and Schaub aren't. We don't fall too far from the old fucking tree. I might have been a better football player than Brendan Schaub, but that's the reality of it.
Hey, Pat, obrigado to all our Brazilian viewers.
Absolutely, man. I'm fucking all in with everybody. I appreciate everybody coming out. The 53 people that are here right now, I appreciate all of you. It's fucking huge, man.
I would like to hear everybody's take in the comments, what they think about the main event.
Dicey.
What kind of bets did they have?
I can't go for a smoke now. It's too damn big. Like I told the Dan. Dan, why don't you go right now?
And I both have some crazy shit going. Some crazy
it's always. When do we not have crazy shit going? I think that's the reality of it. But I think
that key for a bunch of stuff. Like we have our one parlay that we made on stream that was plus 122, 3 legs.
Cash. We got to get Brandon something here though. We got to get Brandon something here though. Brandon might need something.
That's okay. It's all right.
No, we're Brendan. Like I said, the last 2 fights we're still gonna sting. Like I'm still gonna put it.
Pat's take on this next one. Tim Johnson's rolling. Tim Johnson's underdog. Battle.
No, Tim Johnson.
I'm not
as an underdog. I think. Well, that's the thing. If you're betting on this fight, I think that's completely different.
Brendan,
as an underdog.
Did you actually just tweet me that? Did you actually just ask me that 10 minutes ago? I didn't even read it.
Yeah, I did.
I'll blast you on live for saying something like that. That is ridiculous. Man. You're a good looking man. Are you fucking crazy? Brendan's talking about is it preferable if my video might be off? Brendan's thinking he's scaring away folks. Man, the only thing about the video is if you want to have it on,
scaring him away, then you won't. That's all.
Exactly, and I appreciate having the video on. As a guy who has the video on, I appreciate it because it's like me and you are talking, right? I see the faces and stuff, and like I know what Dan looks like sitting there.
Pat would have to pay me. He doesn't pay me enough.
Dan's done
for that kind of. No, but it's like one of those people, like, you have to be like, you can't. It's not free. You know what I mean?
Yeah. If you came on here, you'd be done. But yeah, no, of course, Brett. I love it. I appreciate you having you on video. Like seriously, like I'm
happy to be here. So.
It helps me out. It helps me out as far as feeling comfortable and shit because it's great. It's great talking to. Yeah.
Well, we can get especially it's awesome having people watching. But like we love when people can join the panel. If you're a lover of fights, like Brendan clearly is.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop it.
Have somebody like him to come on several months ago onto the channel.
Yes,
he's been a fucking gem to have.
Perfect.
We love having your fights and
hey,
like that's
I appreciate you guys.
We're not discriminatory. If you're a fight guy, we're here to
And
We're gonna have a good time. Watch these
I
fights.
tell my friends about you guys. I'm like, hey, I got these new friends. I met them
yeah,
on the
man.
internet. We
Yeah,
wanna
man.
fight.
I always tell my
best.
buddies about I have multiple different friend groups in this, and having you guys and it's one of the closest friend groups I have because in the way you break it down, I'm gonna sit with you guys and talk to you guys every week longer than I'm gonna talk to most of my friends. Most of my friends and me aren't gonna sit down.
We've had here with people like Jay, both Jays.
Yeah.
Like, it's crazy, man.
I can't believe I used to do this by myself.
Well, that's what one of the things.
Appreciate
And,
you,
like,
Terry.
obviously, for the people that are watching right now, kind of like one of the inceptions, Pat kind of got into the boxing YouTube community. But like before that, it was me and him watching the fights pretty much every weekend.
Yeah.
We used to he was more of a MMA before me. We were roommates in college.
And that's how it blew up. Yeah.
We kind of.
Oh, that's what you guys are so.
Yeah,
me and Dan actually. No, me and Dan. I've known Dan. Yeah, I've known Dan my entire life.
Okay.
Like not even. Yeah, exactly. Like
married couple. A little
yeah,
bit.
exactly. I have no problem arguing like that
was
with Dan.
wondering
No problem.
Why that before there was
no
so,
problem. I didn't just meet Dan on the internet and just tell him to fuck off.
Yeah, we are kind of like brothers in that kind of sense. We are
absolutely
my best friend.
But no, but like, especially when I live in Ottawa, he lives back home where we both grew up. And every weekend we used to be watching the fights even before COVID over FaceTime, and then COVID spurred this kind of thing. And there's literally I could have so many options of where to watch a fight on any given weekend, but this is the best spot.
Exactly, I appreciate you very much.
And the fact that we can have people out here watching too makes it all the better.
It's awesome.
Brings out more energy.
Speaking of that, Dan, look, Dylan, what's going on? What's going on, Dylan? Zatal, what's going on, brother? Oh, and he's out. You see that, Dan?
They're just probably trying to pop in the StreamYard.
Yeah, they're trying to pop it.
If you hop in the StreamYard, if you want to be in stream, just say it in the private chat.
Yeah. But, if you want, that's a great point, Dan. If you want to hop on the StreamYard and listen to the commentary live as up to date as possible without a delay, and you just want to sit backstage, you can do that. I know guys that do that on other channels. You can do that here too.
Yeah,
and Terry Brown, appreciate you.
Well.
Appreciate you so much, man. Like fucking right, man. I mean, we don't.
I assume, actually, Terry, question I have. I assume if you're a degenerate like us betting on Bellator, which we always like to bet on, I assume you got some bets for tomorrow. So I'm curious if you have any takes on the fights tomorrow, because we do have a breakdown. You can go watch on the channel that has all our predictions for the upcoming card, where we did feature some of our picks for the Bellator as well. But feel free to go check that out. But if you have any questions about any of the fights, let us know, because I did hit the after having a slight losing week. Last week, after going pretty heavy on Hamzat, KO, TKO.
Not you, Brett. He means people coming in.
We're hit the research pretty hard, so all the fights, I got to do some research.
Always, man. But yeah, man, I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody coming out. I mean, fuck it. This is the type of night we need to have with Bellator. This is why I talk about, Bellator paying. And I make all these jokes, man. I've been making jokes for probably around a year where I go, Bellator is the one that pays my bills. It's not actually anybody that, right? I love when people come in, man, and that's probably the worst part about me as a channel owner or about a guy that owns a social media is and I've said it a million times on the channel, I don't like social media. I don't like the way it operates. I don't like the people that are a part of it. So for me to promote a social media channel, like even my own, is something that's hard to do. Something that has to be forced on me. I'm not lying to you guys when I say that multiple people, including Dan, outside of when we're streaming, tell me, hey man, you just have to push it a little bit harder.
Shane,
you just have to do this, and this.
Shane just said he lost 18 grand.
What?
Yeah, well, he was probably he was on the KO, TKO.
Is that dollars? Or are we talking?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, Shane, I'm not lying. I was there with you. I wasn't as heavy, but I was definitely in the over $1,000 mark for how much I lost on the Hamzat KO, brother. You are more than welcome here to our group of degenerates that come together.
Holy
and
fuck.
They already have Tim Johnson in the octagon.
Pounds, even worse.
Oh my God, we're done.
Oh my gosh,
that's it. That's
Shane.
more money than I've ever seen in my life. Dan,
in
comments, Dan.
Stick around, Shane.
Wow,
it's tough. Man.
Yeah, listen to Jay Michaels chimes in. Wow.
Even him with all his slot winning.
You see that, Dan? He wants some insight about UFC tomorrow. Terry has no UFC bets for tomorrow.
So yeah, absolutely. I'll let you know right now. You can definitely go check out the Fight Guys, which We do go extensive because like it's tough for us. I say brevity is not our strong suit. But I'll give you a couple of my picks right now for the card. I'm big on Trey Ogden. I think I'm gonna probably put even more units on him. I currently have 2 on him to win. I like Jesse Bronson. Have 2 units on him as well.
Vanuisha! No! Vanuisha! What the fuck? Sorry, Dan. You see Vanuisha join there?
Godzi, Omar Godzi. Again, I like him as well. Baez decision and Omar Godzi decision are a couple props I'm looking at. And I know I'm leaning towards betting on Bilal, but it's just such a close fight and there's so many variables that like I don't even think it's really a fight that you should necessarily be betting a ton of money on because there is so many different ways it can go. As a Bilal fan, I think I'm going to kind of convince myself into making a decision play by tomorrow. But
I took the Bilal because I think he's just gotten so much stronger, like physically stronger than that. Like that in terms of improvement. I think they're probably skill-wise improved, but I think Bilal is just going to be too like superhuman strong.
Let's go.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Bilal over 1.5 is what he's got. I love it.
I like that. That's a good bet there.
That is a fire bet.
So is that Bilal to win in over 1.5 rounds? Is that what that means?
I got Sioa. I don't know what that means, but
Xiao is the guy who looks like Oliveira. He's got the neck tattoo.
Yeah, you're right.
The glasses.
You're right. Yeah. What the? I said it. We were talking about it on the stream, and I said it. I said if I'm gonna get a neck tattoo, I'm getting that neck tattoo.
No, you're not getting. You're not getting any tattoo ever, Pat.
No, I'm too pretty. Too pretty. Like a Calvin Klein model.
Can't spray paint.
Did you just call yourself too pretty?
Yeah, it's a joke. It's a joke, bro. Sitting here, it's like a Calvin.
Say that, man.
I just compare myself.
Fucking Ali.
I just compare myself to a Calvin Klein model. Of course, it's a joke. I'm trying to order some goddamn food and so I can eat before I die from alcohol poisoning here. But it's probably gonna happen anyway.
Alcohol poisoning.
Alcohol poisoning on those fucking things. Impossible.
Get out of here.
Yeah, whatever, boys. I don't need this.
You have to fucking inject yourself, man.
Yeah, you need a little bit more alcohol in you there.
Good tweet, Dan. You gotta keep it out there. We are pumping tonight. I love it.
Yeah.
It's been a great night.
We fucking pumping.
I'm pumping and dumping.
Shit is amazing. Soon.
I need Tim
It's
Johnson.
good though.
To
This
pump
is
his
the
right
way
hand
that
right
all
to the
these
fucking
Bellator
face.
cards should go. Yeah, right. This is the way that all these Bellator cards should go.
Vasil, you must die, Vasil. Tonight. Me and the Surge going head to head. It's not ideal, but it has to happen from time to time. I don't know what the all-time record is, but probably pretty close.
Probably
It goes back and forth. I don't think it's either too much of a tilt either way.
Trying to get this fucking poutine here.
Oh my god.
Get that poutine.
Pat, you might need to take on like an ultra, like maybe an alter ego or at least an ultra thumbnail for these Bellator cards. I was thinking it might have warranted an entire.
I'm up here, sorry, Jay. Let's just time up at the beginning of the round. This is heavyweights.
Oh yeah, here, wait. Oh, there's not even a nut shot. Where are you at? 5 minutes. They paused it. They haven't even started the clock. What's going on, Bellator? You fucking shit for brains, fuckers! Come on! What the?
A lot of money for this shit.
Oh, they're dead. No, now they've dropped it. Now they've just dropped it. They disappeared
Exactly. We don't need the
knows?
clock. That's what they're saying.
Fuck you!
I'll pre-recorded. That's the whole fucking thing.
That's what Dan was saying all night. Come on, Vassal! Get this piece of shit out of here!
Hey, man.
I'm going for points
He'll
here.
probably lose.
Okay.
He'll probably lose.
Take his ass down.
You're right. So am I. So am I. So am I. So am I. But it'll probably be a decision for fucking Tim Johnson.
No.
Knowing his big fucking dilated ass. I love him.
Ping, ping. Oh, Jesus. Why is there no clock, eh? Still no clock.
Because they screwed up.
Oh, there
They
you go.
screwed up.
There you go. They pop it back up. 402,
They can't be
401.
right.
4
I feel like it should be even later than that.
We got a guy that's trying to connect right now by the name of Chuck. Chuck, you have to connect the device.
Let us know in the private chat if you want to.
Anyways, Pat, I got 3 words for you. Bellator bet surgeon.
Oh, it might be.
No, we do need to definitely have a new
Just for a
Bellator
thumbnail,
bag.
not a whole channel
Bellator
name.
bag.
Oh yeah,
Not a-
yeah.
not a name
100%.
change.
100%. Oh no. Yeah,
No, we have like
100%.
for the Bellator, we need a Bellator bags segment or a Bellator.
Like you could do
bag.
hashtag BBS. BBS is like a fucking like
That's why I
import.
love it.
Like
I know
Honda
that's why I
car
love
wheel,
it. Yeah,
bro.
yeah. I love the acronyms for Bellator.
Cross tag, you
Just
know what I
like
mean?
tonight when I was on the BBB, the Big Baller brand. You know, I always love the
Big
whole
Bellator
BBB.
bats,
big Bellator bags, big baller
Bat
brand.
surgeon bats, Bellator.
Corey Anderson is the $1 Million Man. That's the rhyme.
$1 Million
I've been
Money
rhyming
Day.
it all night.
Yeah.
Big
Champion.
Bellator bags. Corey Anderson is the $1 Million
Coming for a
Man.
title.
Or, I fucked that one up, but whatever. You guys
Coming
know
for
how
the title
I did it.
for
I've done it
$7
like
million.
5 times.
That's a nice in-kind left.
Vassell, you better just stay on this motherfucker. He's gonna tire. Just throw. You're both 38.
If there's anybody I'd be more worried about timing, probably be so.
Yeah, of course.
All the muscle.
Good leg kick. Get out of there. Good leg kick.
Johnson
Get
will
out
be
of
able
there.
to scrap for 15.
More
You know,
leg
like,
course
kicks
you
like
will.
that, you got a decision.
But
coming.
so well. Oh wow,
Oh
that's
my
it.
God.
That's it right there.
Get him.
He's gonna
Get
knock
him.
him out. He's
Go,
gonna
get
finish
him.
him right now.
Sprawl, pound him,
Yeah.
pound him. Get him. Get him,
Come
Tim.
on, man.
Get him.
No, don't get him.
Get him. Hammer
Get up,
fist.
Vassell,
Oh,
you son of a bitch.
nice little fence grab.
Oh
my God, he can't even
God.
stand up.
Can't even stand
He's
up.
done.
He's done.
Oh, it's the
He's
same
done.
guy. It's the same guy that caught a body earlier. The one that fucking had the
Oh,
pick it in with the
shit.
15-second left. He's gonna
Let's
fucking
end
let
this
himself
fight.
die.
Stop the fight. They're gonna
It's
stop it
over.
now.
Come
Stop it
on,
now.
man.
Stop it
This
now.
is
Stop
over.
the
This is
fight.
over.
Stop the
He's got a
fight.
hand,
Stop
too.
the fight.
Stop it.
Stop the
it.
fight.
No, we're not gonna
What
stop
the
the
fuck's
fight.
going on? How
We
is this
have
win
to
the
stop the
decision
fight.
here.
I'm trying to get this
We're winning a
food, bro.
decision. We're winning a decision here, Pat.
winning
Don't
a
care.
decision? The
Yes,
only
we are. Look at
fucking
him
thing-
go. He's digging through here. He's
It's
pushing.
Tim Johnson just landed about fucking
Tim
50
Johnson.
strikes.
I
don't know,
love
he's
the
holding on
optimism
there.
from Brandon. I love the optimism from Brandon. Actually,
Yeah,
it's
there he
pulling
is.
me
Look, he's
back into the
getting-
fight.
getting on top.
Get his ass!
Back.
Yeah! This is what we need to do. Look at fucking Brandon. He's hyped. I love it. Brandon's getting me back in it. Let's go.
This ref.
Pound on him now. Now you show Tim Johnson. Oh, you might finish him. He might finish him
might
actually,
finish him
Brandon.
here.
He will.
I want
the decision.
Watch,
way.
he will.
If he
He'll
stops it,
finish.
I'll lose
Yeah.
my
Pat,
fucking-
you just
Oh,
blew
he
your
will.
mic out.
This
Me?
ref- Look how close he is. This ref.
Did I actually?
No, I think it's coming back around, but I think you knocked it silly, man.
Did I actually? I thought I blew it out.
No,
one
it's
time.
clear now. It's clear.
Okay, good.
Yo,
I thought I blew it out the one time. Remember, it was all fucked, and then you know what I had to do? I had to unplug it and plug it back in. It was fine.
This is amazing.
I was like,
Yo,
what?
Bro, that one fucking scream, that was
What am I-
scary.
What am I watching?
Your mic had to
What am
move,
I
Jeff.
watching?
Oh, this is gonna be over. This is gonna be over. Well, good job, Linton Vassell. Good job. Get this ass out of here. Yeah, it's over. It's over. Linton Vassell.
Yo.
Woo! Boom!
so cool.
Out of here, Tim Johnson. Ping, 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 ping,
That
ping.
ref
Sorry,
is
Brendan.
absolutely fucking explosive.
The decision wasn't great, but whatever. We ride with Linton Vassell straight. That I had him straight in so many lays. It's you have to, Brendan. You have to. Boom!
That's
You're
what-
right, Shane.
You were
Boom.
asking for a pick, not really the fucking what you.
What? All I can do is roll through these fights. That's all I can do.
That's such a bull. That ref's fucking atrocious. Like, how do you? Like,
Why is he
he had nowhere to
atrocious? I mean,
go
I
there.
feel
Like,
like-
it's not a bad stoppage there, but like, how the fuck was that fight not stopped?
But you guys, we were calling for Johnson to win this fight.
I know.
Like, and then all of a sudden, 60 seconds later, it's the other way
Oh
around.
my god!
So
Look at that
I think
flying
the ref did
headbutt he
pretty
kind of
good.
got, Pat. You see that?
No, I'm looking at my bets right now. I don't know if I had anything straight on Vassell. I think I had him in the parlays though,
Fuck.
which is good. I'll take it. It's nice to look at my my settled bets and to look at the last three parlays and picks have all hit. That's money.
Yeah,
And
you're right there, Shane. This ref is definitely channeling as Herb Dean.
see, these are what we need. We need guys like Shane. Shane, subscribe to the channel. We need you out here on the UFC nights.
Yeah.
We need you out here normally making comments
Come
like
back
this.
anytime.
Please come back anytime. Come join the channel if you want and fucking come and enjoy yourself and have a beer with us or whatever you want to do.
Your countryman
whatever.
Jay here, still up. I know it's
Countryman-
late for you, but
Why?
Jay's
How
up.
do you know where he's from? Did he say?
Well, he said he bet in pounds earlier, so I assume he's from the UK.
Good point.
I mean,
Look at this
unless
guy.
he's
Look
doing
at-
some crazy shit.
20 past 3 here.
Holy
that's pretty late.
fuck! 20 past 3.
Still going though.
Still
I hear
going.
ya.
You're going strong, Jay. Love to have you here, man.
Yeah,
Always
always.
like when you stick around.
Always.
Do my
Brings
best,
up-
lad.
Oh, your bets are all still going too.
I know. That's the only reason I'm here. No.
I defo. Whoa, wow!
out,
Look at
Bancorp.
this. Look at everybody. Look at everybody tonight with the love, man. This is the kind of love we need, bro. I appreciate everybody. I defo, and I've been fucking through a little bit of a slump recently. I defo will return every week. And
Nice
okay,
one,
yeah.
Shane.
Bro, where do you know Chandler from? I just saw your intro. Fucking beast. He is my favorite fighter. Hope the English is okay. Me and Chandler, good buddies, back in the wrestling days. Used to wrestle a little bit together. And I showed him a couple things. So
Shane, mate,
he,
jump
he
on
pays
me,
it back.
yeah.
He pays it
Okay,
back.
come
He
on.
pays it back. Right, Dan? He pays it back.
Help a lad out.
Right, Dan?
Don't ask me to comment.
I'm
on
still. I'm
Don't
amazed. he still
ask
remembers
me
you,
to
Pat.
comment.
I'm amazed he still remembers you.
I know, bro. These numbers tonight. I'm not even lying. Brendan, even right now at 25 viewers, is double or triple what we normally do. Because we normally just.
I ain't
kinda
never
chuck-
seen 25 people.
Well, maybe
Not my fucking chat. That
Yeah,
is
there you go.
insane.
There you go.
I'm on-
Might as well be
I'm on
200.
Bro, it
That's
got
just
to
crazy.
50. It was at over 50 for a
Boom.
while.
That's
It
always
was at
the-
over 50 for a
always
while.
that
Dan
five.
tweeted.
seen
Dan
it.
tweeted. Dan tweeted. He was like,
It was shocking.
it was shocking. It was crazy. Finding
You
you
deserve
guys
the type of shit, though,
subscribing.
Pat.
I
You and Bruce Goes
appreciate
and people like you and Bruce Gass and George Jacobit deserve 50, 60 fucking people watching, man. You have great energy, you have great fucking content, you deliver
Appreciate
what the fuck. Like, you love the sport, bro. And you talk about the sport, you break the sport down in
That's
detail.
what we're here for, man.
There's a
We're
bunch
just here
of
to
fucking
enjoy ourselves.
lackeys that don't deserve those views, that don't do any of that, and they get bukus of views, and it's just fucking nuts. It's just
It's
good to see
that-
somebody like
it's-
deserves it. Get
It's
man.
that,
Got
Jay,
it.
and now it's the women too. It's no offense, I'll throw it in there. It's the you got ass and tits, and you can put it out there to me. It looks great. I mean, I wish I had something to offer you guys, but
Well, that's been here for years. I'm
Yeah,
talking about
you're
like
right, you're right.
like boxing. I'm not even gonna go into
I'm
detail.
trying, man. I'm trying to fucking stay on top. You know me, man. I'm trying my best. I always try my best. I'm thinking tomorrow, Terry Brown Sand, Gadzio Armagadziev, Drakkar Close, Martin Boudet, Devin Clark, Istiala Nunez, Mayra Breno Silva, Vincente Luque, Trey Ogden, Penny Kananzad, Penny Kianzad, and Pat Sabatini.
I would
See,
I would avoid Drakkar Close at the line.
Same.
He had a very bad win. I like pretty much everything else. Devin Clark, probably a good fight to stay away from. William Knight pretty much coming in at like 250. True. And like you see the fucking also you see him face off. Like they're pretty close in size. Like I think we could definitely see William Knight touching him. I would probably just stay away from
Oh
that
yeah!
fight.
Cheers to Brendan. Everyone's
Kenny
watching
Kianzad
Brendan just
should
pound that
probably
bushy
win.
back like it's a yeah with the rock up. Sorry, Dan. I'm sorry.
I think Penny Kianzad should probably win. Estela Nunez probably should win, but all the women's fights I'd stay away from betting wise this week. It's all very low.
Almost always do.
I'm not against betting on women's MMA, but I am a bet against low level women's MMA. So
There you go.
especially when it's both. It's great when it's like somebody who's actually talented against somebody who doesn't belong in the UFC. But when it's
Sure.
just two people where like, oh yeah, there's too many holes.
Did you say it's great when they have a mismatch?
Well, for betting it is.
For betting, he's saying, yeah, it's fucked. Jay, I think fucking women. You know my opinion on women's MMA. I'm not gonna beat the horse and turn it.
I'm
into
right
glue
there
like
with you.
always
I
do.
understand, but it's just how
Of course,
crazy
asking for the next bet.
that sounded. It's like it's
Beckor-
really good when they get somebody in there that can whoop some
Yeah,
ass. and the other
it
person
does
can do
sound
shit.
crazy. It does, yeah, Dan sounds fucking crazy. Yeah, he does.
It's a
sound
lot,
crazy.
though. I get what he's saying. It's a lot when it's like that. It's all right.
Women's MMA. I'm not asking for mismatch like title fucking title. Fights
It's so
or-
volatile. It's not worth betting on.
No,
man.
but Bencord's asking for the next bet. I'm going with the over 1.5. I think the surgeon agrees. In
Yep,
the,
yep.
Plus one.
Over 1.5 is the money in the Pico is the money in
Over
our
1.5.
Pico fight.
Yeah, we're going to over 1.5.
I kind of even like
Plus
Pico
10.
round 3 is fucking 13-1. That's kind of nice.
Is it?
Okay, we're gonna go 20
But
bucks.
think about it, this guy
20
just
bucks
fought like
over
2
1.5.
weeks ago, Pat. Even if he has a good gas tank, it's a lot, right?
Yep.
Let's get it.
Especially if Pico puts pace with the wrestling. But who knows? Like my Pico has so much potential, but my issue with the guy is like he loves his hands, even though they're pretty good.
Loves him.
But his wrestling's so fucking good. Like he doesn't really blend it as much as like
Yeah.
you know what I mean, Pat? Wouldn't you agree? Like
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
doesn't like he's not one of these guys where you see him setting it up perfectly.
Dad,
He's either
he
in
was a guy
wrestling
that
mode
they
or in
yeah.
fighting mode.
Yeah, he was a guy that they brought in who they were like holy shit, look at the fucking level of skill that this guy has in the wrestling department.
Yeah.
Look at what we can do with him. Look at how young he is and how athletic he is. And then they were like, "Oh, well let's get like they didn't do this. Obviously Pico's team did this and Pico, maybe Bellator helped them. Well, let's get Freddie Roach out here, one of the best striking coaches in the world to go out and take Pico under his wing." Right? And they took Pico under his wing and it was this big thing. Oh, wow, look at this new cat coming out, Aaron Pico. And they were talking about how crazy he was. At Bellator 214, they had Chael Sonnen, and I remember it like it was fucking yesterday watching it with my pops. Chael Sonnen, they had the baddest man himself, Fedor Emelianenko. I mean, this was a great card. And they had him go out there, and they said, well, here's this guy named Henry Corrales. He's pretty good, but you should handle him. You'll get through him, right? And he went out there and he got knocked the fuck out, and it was very exciting. I mean, like we went out there and me and my dad were watching this. And me and my dad are two of these guys that watch boxing more than anything or what it came from, and it was just instantly you knew that Pico didn't have the hands to deal with this guy. So it's interesting to see him now. They've built him back up as far as in their Bellator roster. And giving him enough fights. They gave him John De Jesus at 13-8. They gave Maiden Lee at 9-4. I mean, they're giving him some fights where they're winnable. They give him some that are hard to try and test the metal. Adelaide Edwards is a good fight, a real good fucking strong opponent, someone who shouldn't be doubted. So I mean, I don't see it.
I think the odds are off.
I do too.
I mean, I seen Adley fight a couple weeks ago on the XMMA card, and he was good.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, but the guy he was
wasn't
fighting like
exceptional.
didn't hit weight, wasn't that good. Like I don't know, it's a completely different scenario when it's going against high level guys. I don't know.
You're absolutely right. Absolutely right.
That's why I like the over. No, but like I completely agree with your take.
Yeah.
I think, but like especially like it's tough to ask a guy, even when he does get an early finish, to come and potentially have a hard fight with a tough guy 2 weeks later, no matter who you are. Especially making weight twice. That's one of the biggest things, right? We know that. Like trying to make weight twice. That's kind of the only thing that's scaring me with the over 1.5. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, so I think the one over, like if we think that Adley is a good enough to last long enough, I think the over is probably the bet to make on this fight.
Yeah, and I think maybe gonna sprinkle on the fight to go the distance, and I'm probably gonna go Pico round 2-3 myself.
Aaron Pico wins 3-round decision.
I think I'm gonna bet him to finish in rounds 2 or 3.
Oh, rounds 2 or 3. Oh, okay. I don't have the
Shane Leverage is in. He's like in Cal, Bude, Bilal, Kroom, Knight. Spencer and Levitt? Wait, sorry, what about Spencer?
Shane thinks this might go the distance here.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either, but I do have
the over, so
I have more on the over 1.5. So yeah, if you think it goes the distance, I think I would definitely hop on the over 1.5. How are you, Shane?
Yeah.
I think Kyle Barajo could definitely win. I just like from Omar Gadziev, especially when it's two guys that are making their debut in the UFC. I know we saw him in Contender Series against Jeffrey, who I don't think is very high level, and the guy he ended up finishing in the first round was definitely not high level. I'm going to take the better grappler. I'm going to take the guy that I think can grind out rounds with pressure against the fence, potentially get a takedown. We saw him get a knee bar in Contender Series, which is very impressive from Omar Gadziev. But yeah, if you can spend and Levitt, I don't like Levitt. If you're thinking of betting on Levitt, I would definitely avoid that. I think he's very limited in his skill set. I don't think he really belongs in the UFC. And I'm pretty heavy on his opponent, Ogden. Oh, boxing. Oh, yes, of course. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. Kroom looked questionable at weigh-ins. I think that fight's probably a good one to stay away from.
Yeah.
Bude should easily handle his opponent. Bilal, I like.
Too
I
many
would just play
fights
it
on my
straight
parlay
though.
ticket.
Yeah, too many fights.
Yeah, but that's the way life goes.
Well, it
That's
depends. I think you do a variation. You have a couple of these long shot ones, but realistically,
Dan likes to do.
if you're trying to make money, you shouldn't have parlays longer than 2 or 3 legs.
Oh, what happened to Jay? I was gonna say there he is. There's the man of the hour right there.
But Terry, on Bellator, sometimes it's the way you got to make the money. When you have these fucking can crusher fights, yeah, I just Tim Johnson just ruined a couple of my full card prediction ones that were still rolling. But I still have a couple 8, 9 legger parlays because like that's kind of how you have to make money in Bellator, really. Like that was another favorite. We still have yet to had an underdog win tonight. Tim Johnson was my first underdog prediction, and I'd say it should have came through, but that judge loves catching bodies, loves catching souls.
Yeah.
He like
Soul catcher.
he thought he could
He's
get
like
a 2-for-1 special there.
Yeah.
Kind of did.
That's a good one. Yeah,
He's
you
got
did.
too much money.
You
He's
fucking
got too
did,
much
Dan.
money on that fucking these fights.
Dan, I got $2.
Or he's betting
and-
overs, or these reps are betting overs. I don't know. Maybe probably both.
Oh shit, Dan! Look at you fucking tweeting out our shit here. Should I do that kind of thing too?
Retweet it, bro. Yeah,
Whatever
for
you
sure.
want. It's awesome.
Well, for sure. Especially it's just like you never know. Especially with the hashtags and stuff like that. Other people want to come and join in.
I gotta change my.
Look at
my
these records
handle.
though. I love how Pat's was gonna make a comment. Look, 91, 93, like Pico shit.
My handle's Furion, and that was
just
before furries were a thing, and now I just feel like it looks like a furry name. I'm gonna change my name.
Kind of looks like Flareon.
Flareon? Is that like a Pokemon?
I think so.
A Furion is a character from Dota. I used to
There
be
you
big
go.
in Dota.
I'm liking this over 1.5. Do you know what this guy kind of looks like, Pat? I want to see if you see it before I say. Yeah, there it is.
Who?
Yeah.
He looks
Yeah,
like
he does.
Tony
He
Ferguson.
does look like Tony Ferguson.
Yeah, he's got
It's
that
like the-
chin.
Pat probably has fucking. Do you have money on this cat?
Oh yeah. Well, right now, I think I have 15 on him. Oh yeah, he's dropping. He's dropping another 7-1. Put another 10 on him.
I got $5 on
Fuck
Ad Levi
Pico.
sub.
Pico's
for
a fucking.
220.
I
That's
honestly,
fucking
if I
crazy.
quit my job
That's
like
crazy.
Pico did, if I quit my
I
job
think
like Pico
realistically,
did,
decision.
and just
I would
started
bet this-
training like a nut bar, I mean, anything's possible, right? Life, it's life. Anything's
I don't
possible.
think he goes out here and blows him out of the water, but I think he gets him later on.
Have you guys looked into Mike Beltran's like really questionable police history about being like a?
Yeah, have you seen me send? I've been sending Mike Beltran videos of him in the new Mayans season to Dan and Doug, and I'm like, Dan, didn't know fucking Beltran was one of the ringleaders in Mayans, and Dan's like, I was like, maybe I should watch it. Dan, you saw that? Remember
look
that?
at the size difference here. Right? Look at this, huh?
Pico's a bitch.
Whoa.
Take it easy there.
No.
I don't think that's necessary. He gets the takedown already.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
that's
it's
That's
different
I'm at
games. It's
42,
different games.
41, 40.
I think I'm like Rainbow. I'm trying to order this food, Dan. You know what the whole problem is? I get an $8
$35.
discount. I get an $8 discount when I hit $30, but I can't hit $30. I'm like $2.27 away.
Just buy a pop. Buy a iced tea for the morning.
Oh, fucking good point there. That's exactly what I need to buy.
Yeah, buy an
I'll
iced
buy
tea
a
for the
pop.
morning.
Great part. Great fucking point. I
Did
will
you
buy a
see
drink.
Shane's pics
I will
up
buy
there?
a drink.
When you were gone, Shane put out some pics too.
Oh.
Go up kick.
It was a nice elbow.
Wait, you can get alcohol instead. Oh my god. This is way better. I'll just get a beer.
You're nuts.
What do you mean? Is it crazy?
How much do they fucking charge you for that? Probably rip off.
Beer's like $5. It's too much for me. I literally just need 227, Dan. So it's like a
Yeah,
pop
buy
is
more
two.
pop. Just buy
Pop's
full pop.
207. So I won't
Buy
be able to. Maybe I'll buy like a. If I buy a
Buy
bottle,
two
I'm
bottles.
good.
Buy
If I
two
buy a
bottles.
bottle, I'm good. It's 347.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, you're doing a parlay with all those, Shane. That's very risky. That's complete. There's Karoom's not the worst value, but I think like especially like I'm curious to hear why you like Karoom. And I don't think unless Alatang Haley fucking gets points taken away again, I don't really see how he loses this fight. especially Kareem. Oh, geez, Pico's fucking hammering down on him.
Yeah.
It's raining
Kareem
generously.
doesn't really use his size advantage.
Apparently it's
If you look at the
raining.
last fight,
Uber
he
Eats was
won.
like, it's raining, so tip generously. It's like, what?
What?
Oh, is that actually a thing?
I
Damn
guess
right
if
it
they're
is.
biking or something. If they're biking.
Yeah, right. If he's biking, I'm
No.
gonna do the same thing to the last guy that biked my order
Pico
over. I'm
passes
gonna
the guard,
cancel
he's got,
it.
like, high side control and then a nice
I'm not
elbow.
Brendan. I had a guy
Oh,
that biked me
was a nice
food,
get-out from
a burrito,
Edwards, but-
or no,
oh my
a
God.
burger in
He
the middle of
drove
the
right back
winter,
on him.
and I was with my uncle, and I was like, "This guy's on a bike," and he's like, "No, he's not." And I was like, "Yes,
Hey,
he
we
is."
need to focus on this. Hey, fuck your Uber Eats. We need to focus on the survival from Edwards here.
Oh,
Say,
Why?
So,
What do you mean, why? We need survival.
Oh, you're right. Survive, Edwards!
Edward.
Survive! No, Pico's shit, bro. Pico's pictogram
Yo,
shit.
Don't be
No,
fucking
he's
reverse
smashing
jinxing it
him.
like that.
He's smashing him.
He is smashing the fuck out of him. Doesn't matter.
Those elbows are hitting every time.
He's wearing them well, though.
Pico's
He
like
really
a,
is.
Pico's basically like a UFC
hasn't opened him
reject,
up yet.
a UFC reject that never made it to UFC. They basically
Yeah,
just
if
said
if he ever went in the UFC, he'd probably be really poorly.
made
This
fucking
is, what,
up.
this is the kind of shit that he says before he fucking pounds him out. Who's the ref in this one? I need the war guy.
Doesn't matter.
I want
It's
the
fucking
Death Eater. I want-
Beltran. It's
give me the Death
it's
Eater.
the Mayans. It's the Mayans
Guess what?
faithful himself.
That's the nickname for that other guy. Dubbed it. The Death Eater.
You think if Beltran had to one time, you think he would ever just wrap one of his beards around someone's neck and
Yeah.
like pull up
It's
on it
like-
like a choke? You know?
Pico's giving him zero respect, just coming at him like
Yeah.
a fucking
Pico,
badass.
Pico's never had respect in his fighting career. That's the problem with the guy. No
There's a
respect.
guy like this that he gets short notice.
But
kinda-
that's the
expectation is-
beauty of it, right?
No, but
What kind of
but
a
the
fighter are
expectation
you?
is on him.
What kind of a
Oh.
fighter are you fighting fucking nobodies coming in
No,
on like
well,
look,
you're nobody. You're a
Buddy
nobody.
has
No, but Kennedy was a good
fucking,
fight. Kennedy was a good fight.
Gumby.
Pico's-
Buddy has Gumby on his leg. Buddy has
Pico's
Gumby
oh really?
tattooed on his leg.
Pico's not far off of being like he's a Bellator hopeful. He's a nobody. He hasn't beaten anybody. You're right, Dan. You put it out there perfectly. He's fought. He's fought cans. He's fought cans. He's fought
young,
cans.
man.
He's got.
Very
Ah,
young.
fuck
He's got-
off.
He's got all
Fuck
the skill
off.
in the world.
Great,
He's-
great.
Look
I
at
don't
the Gumby
care.
tattoo.
And the new way that I
On
look
his
at the
calf.
wave is it doesn't matter if you're young. I'm gonna see if you're skilled in about 5 seconds. And this guy is not. Pico's average.
he's
Look,
getting
there's the right
better.
hand eating it.
He's getting better.
You can get as good as you want. You ain't gonna be fucking the level of skill that you want to be if you're Aaron Pico. Pico will never surpass to what he wants to
Guys
be.
that do it properly. I think AJ McKee is testament to what you can do as a young guy coming into Bellator. They do feed you some cans. It's not like UFC where they don't give a fuck who you are.
And Pico has
Pico
Pico
got rushed though. I think plain and simple. I think
100%.
he probably shouldn't have even got into
Maybe-
professional
maybe he just
MMA as
wasn't
early
good
as he did. Pico's a perfect guy that like realistically was a few years behind. If he got into like the IMMAF
Yes.
and that kind of shit and did all that amateur scene and got some international experience,
Yeah.
he would come
Yeah.
in and he would be an undefeated guy and it'd be a completely different story. We're just having to see him learn these things as on not high level professional fights, but pretty much high like when you're losing a guy like Borix and who was the other guy? Sorry, you already said it.
Fuck. I want to say it was Hernandez, but it's so fucking racist to say shit like that.
Was it Hernandez? Not Hernandez. It's was it Hernandez? No, it's
No, Corrales. Fuck.
Corrales.
Diego Corrales, Henry Corrales. They're
Henry
all
Corrales,
fucking. I don't want to
Corrales.
be that guy. I'm not gonna be that guy. But Jay Blues is laughing. I know he's laughing. Corrales ain't an
no, but those are
atypical
two.
last name.
Bellator doesn't have like those are some of the better fighters that Bellator even has. Not even division. Like these are like the couple divisions. Like what is this featherweight?
145.
Yeah,
Featherweight.
Like,
Yep.
These are their best divisions. Like 145, 135.
Wait a second though. That's
What?
not real.
But like imagine what an AJ McKee. Like Pico's number 4. Imagine what AJ McKee versus Aaron Pico looks like right now.
It's saying Pico's
That's
last
bad.
weight. It's saying Pico's last weight. He was 5 pounds over. He missed the weight
No, it's
limit
because
by
this
5
is
pounds.
catchweight.
Yeah,
Catchweight.
that was today. That was today.
Catch weight because for this guy, obviously he fought 2 weeks ago, right?
No, was it catchweight for?
Oh, he just clapped him. He just clipped him.
It was a kick to the chest.
Survive a deal.
Where are you at right now, Dan?
430.
I'm a
YouTube.
couple seconds ahead, but I'm right with you. Oh, we just clipped him again. Just clipped him again. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my
Could
god.
be,
Oh
could
my
be
god.
99.
Oh my god.
Pico's not
Yeah,
that good.
pause a
Just
little
throw
bit,
leather
pause
with
it
him.
for pause it
If
for
I'm Pico, if I'm the guy fighting Pico right now, if I'm Edwards, I'm gonna say, oh, it's bite down the mouthpiece time. We're gonna throw against this guy who's knowingly been knocked
that
out.
body shot was fucking right.
Oh,
fucking
that was
well
a
delivered.
tight one.
Pico
Right
is
to the-
so overrated.
Bro,
Imagine
how
how-
can we be watching this thing and be calling him the guy that's overrated? Like
He is.
absolutely like this guy. Like I think Edwards is pretty good, and he makes this guy look like he's making his fucking UFC or
Nah,
his
man.
MMA
Come
debut
on.
right now.
Yeah.
He's just surviving, bro. He's just eating shots. He's
Pico
not doing anything
is-
else. This guy's just
I'm
surviving.
in between both of you here. I'm in between both of you. I think Pico should look better, and I think Edwards, is.
It's
Yeah,
just
but
that. He's just the UFC. He's just the Bellator guy.
He's still scrambling here on the ground.
Yeah,
like,
he's just a
not
guy who. Yeah.
curling up and
Don't give up the
dying.
front chokes. Don't give up the front chokes, please. We need a minute. Give me a goddamn minute, Edwards. Give me a minute.
He might not. You shut up, Dan. Shut up, Dan.
Don't tell me to shut up.
Oh God.
Shut up,
Oh
Dan.
God. Oh God. Oh God. Dan.
Keep your
Dan.
hand on the
Dan.
ground.
Dan.
He's on the ground.
Dan. Not even about the knee. It's about the choke.
Yeah,
It's fine.
you're ahead of me, bro. I asked you.
Oh,
time,
that's a
but-
huge body shot. Doesn't matter.
Oh my
Pico.
God, this guy's
Pico.
so tough. Maybe
Pico's
this guy is.
fucking boxing.
Maybe
his
this guy's
piss.
fucking. Tony Egger and Ferguson did lay some fucking spawn that produced this guy. That's tough as fuck.
Found a wing punches.
Oh my god,
guy's
those body shots
32
are
years
so
old.
fucking nice.
At least 32 years old. He's almost
50
33.
goddamn seconds, Edwards. Oh, that's a beautiful leg kick.
I need
He's
you to-
absolutely
Edwards.
destroying him right now.
Yeah, whatever. It's two different levels. But don't worry, Pico still ain't that level.
Let's fucking go. That's how we do it, baby. Over 1.5 plus
Let's
money.
Fucking do it.
That's how we do it. Cash
Fucking
money.
right, Dan.
Hope everybody
Dan,
else.
Pico looks great against this moving
Thank
punching
you.
bag.
this is the first bet I've won in like 2 weeks.
That's how we do it, baby.
Christ, man.
Oh, thank you. Makes me feel good.
Yeah, hopefully we can maybe even get our sprinkles. Maybe we get that in the 2-3 from Pico here, yeah, where we get the go the distance sprinkle as well. Pretty much fucking. But I had like 40 on that, so let's go, Shane. Hope you were on that as well, man. Oh yeah, sorry. I don't like Kroom's opponent at all. Yeah, like all the thing at least far from high level, but like I don't necessarily think either guy is necessarily UFC level. You can say like. Olaton Haley, he's not going to really finish him, the guy, though. He's got an iron chin. Good submission defense. Yeah, it's not the worst shot in the world, especially as an underdog shot. But, yeah, it's a fight I'm probably going to just stay away from myself. But I don't mind the shot. Kroom, it was his first time making bantamweight. He didn't make it. But he also, Pat, I don't know if you saw it. He looked like fucking Skeletor, eh? He looked like fucking Connor making 145 a couple times. Like absolutely.
Like 35 or 36 or something.
Yeah, it was bad. He looked real bad, in my
You
opinion.
you shouldn't be cutting that much weight when you're that old.
No, unless you're a fucking legend like Jose Aldo. The Jose Aldo is
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
what, 33.
Oh, yeah, completely different, like stratospheres. I mean,
I love that. Not to really get really off topic, but I want Jose Aldo versus fucking
Oh
Aljo.
my gosh.
Just fucking
Of course
potentially.
you do. Of course you do, because
Such
you're an
a god,
Aljo
such a
hater.
fucking-
You're one
I'm
of the
not an
love
Aljo
haters.
hater. Don't fucking spin up this fucking narrative. I paid him his dues on fucking the last week. Fucking.
You did.
apologized, or
He did. Dan actually did apologize
Did you
live.
fill
Yeah,
out?
yeah,
Did
he
you fill
did.
out that card? And
He
send
did it,
back
but
to him?
he did apologize. We were on stream. We were talking about it.
All right, well, that's good.
I didn't put as
No.
much money on Peter Yan as Tom. Oh, that's all I'll fucking say.
Yeah, that's a good point too. Some guys went deep and got burned hard.
Oh,
Like
I'm
I knew it was
so
going
sad
to be one of these
so
weeks.
sad
I
I
didn't
missed that
necessarily know
card.
it was going to be Yan, but everybody and their mother that was like parlaying all the fucking big favorites. It's like we can't. It's not just like it's going to happen again, right?
I'm
Like,
just
there's no-
happy. Yeah. I'm just happy that I went on Fight Guys and we.
It ain't
and I-
Bellator.
And I said it. And I said, you know, man, like, as much as I want to lock down a Petr Yan bet right now, I can't. I kept saying, I can't do that. Can't. I got to see it. I got to see what's going to happen. And you know what? And I even said it. I said it towards the end of Fight Guys. I started, my opinion was definitely becoming more clear. I was like, I'm going Aldo. I mean, Aljo. I'm going Aljo. I have to. Cannot not. And me and Dan even talked about it. Dan even said live. Patrick. It's crazy for you to try and go twice, and I'm not saying it's a bad thing that Dan said because he's fucking right when he says something like this, and he's a smart and a good friend for saying this. You already stung them once with the first Aljo bet. You're telling me you're gonna go back in for seconds, and it was pretty much that.
Like, which I was also a part of the first time, like winning. Which
Yeah, I know you were. Yeah,
of my life. So like,
yeah.
I do think the odds still were right for that fight. I mean,
oh, I would honestly I think they'd be slightly off, but like not far off. Not like like how many times that fight plays out. Not to really get into it right now, but like does that scenario happen where you get 2 minutes or 10 minutes of backpacking almost pretty much? But like we don't. Yeah, we're not. Let's get this third round finish from Pico.
Let's go Bellator. We already cashed. I cashed $20. $20.
So we do
Picus! Yes!
Pictogram! Thank you, boys. I love you.
That's how we do it.
Appreciate it. That's how
love
we do
everybody in the chat.
Bellator bag. Bellator bag.
Every cent. And this is how the channel should be. I expect to see all 15 of you guys right now that are here on the
but
well now it's down actually down to 11. Right when I said 15 it went down to 11. Yeah. Oh yeah, because you don't see Twitch.
No, I don't see Twitch. No.
Yeah. Twitch is possibly my biggest. No, I'm kidding.
Twitch, we
got 2 on it right now. We're back up to 13. I expect to see all of you motherfuckers out here tomorrow night watching the YouTube, subscribing, doing all that.
Pat won't be here. But
I'll be in and out. I need to be in and out.
Oh wow, the massive right hand. And another box.
Oh, he's rocked.
Let's catch the 15-1 round 3. Let's fucking go. 15-1 round 3. That's how we do it. That's how we fucking do it,
beautiful.
Did you hit the round 3 prop?
Yes.
That's beautiful.
What the fuck?
Yes. I didn't even get a chance to bet it. They didn't even have it on mine. Or they might have.
Sorry, not 15, 13-1. 5 to win, 65.
That's great. Should go heavier on that. Gotta go heavier on that, actually.
Yeah, those kind of.
I don't know what you're doing.
Shut up. Because I had fucking like almost $50
have
on
confidence
over 1.5.
Have confidence in yourself, man.
Bro, he was getting battered from the fucking gate, bro.
Bro, I think Eric was not that good. I'm still
he
it.
was literally getting battered from pillar to post. There wasn't a second of fight where Adil Edwards was winning that fight.
I know. I don't think Adil Edwards is that great either.
No, but he is pretty good. He's not
is he,
a
though?
bum. He's not an absolute bum. He's not like some of these guys we've watched tonight.
What does Pico even fight at 155?
45,
I'd love for them to get someone
45.
that just walks
Pat,
him down.
One of the
Someone's
things I
got to
just
walk
said,
him down again.
He's number 4, Pat. Imagine him versus AJ McKee. He gets slaughtered. Or Pitbull. He'd get slaughtered. This is kind of the issue. That's kind of the issue they're running into now. Kennedy, because we... And Pat, and let's not frame this as me like being like some Pico dick rider, because I was
I'm
really
not
saying
you're a Pico.
No, just because I want people. I'm not saying that he's some unbeatable guy.
Yeah.
Because I was literally when we were on Fight Guys 2 weeks ago when he was against fighting Kennedy and it was plus 500. I was like, oh yeah, I'm betting Kennedy, because I don't think Pico should be really like, unless it's a short notice guy like this who's not even Bellator level yet. He shouldn't be that big of a favorite.
I hear you.
Like we'll fade him in the future, but that was an absolute fucking battering. It was a good stoppage too, obviously.
That was a good stoppage. They had to stop it after that.
That other guy, the fucking Death Eater, would have fucking let him fucking
die.
Try and reverse it.
Here we go, though.
Holy fuck! Here we go, indeed.
Here we go, right?
Hey, wait,
here we go, right? Here we go.
We go late rounds, Corey Anderson.
I'm just rolling up a joint. Yo, get the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face. Don't talk to me right now, Dan. I'm fucking all emotional. Out of my face.
Just let me just say this real quick. On 365, the numbers I'm getting for 4 and 5, 34 to 1 on each.
Okay, so we'll stack 40 grand on each.
34 to 1 on each?
Yeah.
I got 28 to 1 on Anderson round 5.
I put $10 on each of those.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't even have that. I have 34 and 5. I have 34 and 5, but
yeah, but still, I think 4 and 5. We've seen Vadim kind of take a fucking Corey Anderson. No, we'll slight downtick as the fight goes on.
Even round 3, I think it's live. I might hit round 3 too. 3, 4, 5. I'll hit all 3. Hit all 3 if you're with me, bitch.
Yeah, might as well do 3.
Why not, Dan?
Well.
End of round 3, gets him out at the end of round 3, comes out at the good of round 3, Can't get him out in 2 and fucking right. Come on, Corey. Come on, Corey. Where's the video? We gotta replay it right now. Where
Or
is it?
you betting the over 3.5 too? We're going the over 3.5. That's I think that's our main bet. Because I respect anybody. Like realistically, we're riding with Corey Anderson. I respect anybody that's taking Vinny Nemkov. It's going to be a good fight. But I do think if I was going to tell anybody just a good pick, I think the over 3.5.
I agree with you.
I think the over 3.5. I think we could see 5 rounds for sure.
Bodog's only giving me inside.
Oh! 2 hours ago. Wow, it gets way better. Way better. Fuck the Andy Ruiz versus Tyrone Spong fight. Jay Blues, I don't know if you heard what just got announced. Probably what I'll watch it. Just what? You're selling me Andy Ruiz in my favorite, and Dan will tell you. Dan will tell you.
I almost have a feeling that you're going to say that. Go ahead.
Ortiz, baby. 43-year-old.
Holy fuck.
Ortiz, baby. Andy Ruiz. Andy Ruiz.
Wait. It's Ruiz?
It's set.
Ortiz?
Yeah, they're having that. They're having it as well. They're having it as well. It says Ruiz's Twiller Fight Club belt against Tyrone Spong on July 16th, which is announced Wednesday, will proceed as planned.
Oh, so it's just a nice little tune-up.
The Spong fight's a tune-up, I think.
Yeah, of course.
So this fight's going to be at the end of the summer. They say late summer. Andy Ruiz, Luis Ortiz.
Or
late summer.
Spong in the first few rounds,
and then it get absolutely sent to the Shadow Realms by Luis Ortiz, aka one of my favorites. You don't get much better than a guy who's pretending he's 40 when he's 55. You know, it's not much better than that. It doesn't get much better than that.
Pretty fantastic.
Right? Pretty fantastic.
So, what do I have still going here?
Dan, who's in the octagon? Hugging Pico. Dan.
Who?
Abdullah Sleaze! He's in the photo right now. Dan, look at the octagon. Look at the middle of the octagon.
I'm not looking.
Dan, he's in the Gucci shirt. He's in the Gucci shirt. He's in the Gucci shirt.
Why
Dan.
is he there?
The Gucci, Dan. The Gucci.
Manager, obviously.
Oh, wow. Abdullah Sleaze! Because he's been involved in more. He's been involved in more illegal activity than myself.
Just there's some some chalky parlays. I stand to win just 270 just if McKee wins.
Good. You should. We're gonna bankroll tonight, son.
Timothy Johnson would have made that a bunch more.
Yeah, Timothy Johnson. Dan would have been saying that it would have been like Mark Wahlberg in The Gambler with which I was gonna post today as my Bellator clip,
bro. He fucking had that.
Dan, I was gonna post that Goodman. You know what? Actually, we're gonna watch it right now.
Oh wait, no, sorry, I lied. I take that back. It's 500 because I made the Linton Vassell.
Nice.
McKee.
Oh, you take it back? It's not 275. It's 500.
He's a liar. We don't know him anymore. Exactly. He's a liar. We don't know him.
Get out of here.
We made the parlay on $100 on the.
I know. I'm on the same parlay.
We have our opinions. We always hedge in this game.
Damn, you have to.
It's a money-making business.
Is this gonna? You think if I show a clip from The Gambler, it's gonna take the whole stream down? It's gonna be a big stream, so I don't want to take it down.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, Dan. Dan.
I might put 40 straight, or 40 straight on Corey Anderson finish though.
I'm gonna show up for a second.
Or do we do decision? What do you think? Finish or decision? What do you think? No, because we already have the 3, 4, 5, so we probably go decision. Right?
I don't know.
Tell me, Riddler. Well, you tell me. Don't.
Sit down. But I haven't been drunk since Reagan was president. I got a DUI and in jail, I actually fell down and pissed my pants. You don't need to do that.
Okay, that's enough. Enough. We only have time.
Somebody's echoing.
Pat, you're muted. No lato.
I have to mute it. It'll echo.
Yeah.
It's still echoing.
We can't play longer than like 15 seconds.
It's me to ask. Are you pulling this shit? I mean, do you have a problem? Because you're temporarily fucking stupid. Fucked up temporarily because you're temporarily fucking stupid. Some little fucking girl,
That's what they say to me.
Somali who can't process that there's no food where they live. Or are you just fucked up temporarily because you're temporarily fucking stupid?
Are you long business or short business?
That's not what I really want to come back to. It's the end clip.
2 million ahead. Places you shouldn't.
Are we allowed to like take bong rips on screen?
Yes.
If I give you this money and you don't pay me back, there are no rules. You never get to say fuck you to anybody ever. If I give you this money and you don't pay me back, there are no rules. You never get to say fuck you to anybody ever.
I'm gonna say fuck you to everybody. I am the fucking main character in this plot. And I will come for the bag. That wasn't the clip I wanted to either. You know what? I love it though. I love it. I appreciate everybody that's coming out tonight. Please, everybody, hit the subscribe button. You missed all that, eh, Dan?
What? Sure.
Fucking, are you John Goodman saying?
I've seen it, bro.
I know you have, but I don't know if you lived it. Maybe I should
Lived
loan
it.
you some money. Exactly.
But I'm putting the 40 on the decision. That's what I decided when I was going. So we got the 3, 4, 5 decision. So.
Yep, that's it, baby. We roll with the dice.
That's how we usually do.
Let the dice roll with it.
Are you 100% hedged there?
No, we ain't hedging on them.
I don't have a fucking cent on video.
We don't roll. We don't know about the Russians.
No offense. That's only to Russian. It's more so not to the Russian people. We love the Russian people.
Oligarch. I'm like a Russian oligarch.
We love, especially
wait, I need to fucking smoke a little bit of a joint here before this starts.
Yo, what? You can't afford that kind of time.
Why? They got Landon McFarlane out there just talking shit with the fucking.
Any moment now, they're gonna fucking. You'll be coming back and video will be
punch you
sleeping.
in the face. How about that? A punch.
We're gonna have another half an hour before the fight starts.
We probably will. We should, honestly.
Maybe.
Why? This fight's supposed to start at 10:30. I mean 11:30. So suck me.
This is fucking. But yeah, they do awesome pacing all night. Then the fights that actually matter, they fucking hang us.
Well, it's because they give us time for us commentators to talk.
Exactly. I was like, no, this. I was looking at my watch. No, this fight's going too fast. I'm having too much fun here hanging with the boys.
Oh, we're having a great time tonight. That's what I'm saying. The Bellator cards. The Bellator. Yeah. Fuck the Bellator cards. They're great.
I don't need it to go any faster. I'm having a fucking great time right now.
Yeah, we have a great time just sitting back and talking.
Hey Dan, you got something better to do or what?
He does nothing.
No,
jerk off. That's probably it.
All baked.
Hey, me too, man. Hey, we lost Jay about like half an hour ago. I don't know if anybody noticed.
Yeah, It's like 4 or 5 a.m. for him. He's done. I don't blame him.
Especially if he's gonna have to try and be late tomorrow as well.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Hopefully his fucking Vadim bet misses, but the other one's probably gonna hit.
Yeah.
Oh, the one that me and you. Yeah, that'll hit.
You should have had 10 on that. It should have been the other way around. 5 on the one.
Terry, get the fuck in here for the last couple if you don't mind. All right.
Oh yeah, Terry.
You don't want it. It's all whatever you want.
Let's go. Give us your energy. Give us your sweet ass bet energy right now.
No. But Terry, let's just again. We need to clarify. Like, obviously, I want you to win money, but for all the meetings of the next fight, fuck you. I'll help you lose.
Yeah.
We're going Corey Anderson all the way.
Win.
Fuck. Excuse me. Fuck you with love, though.
That's from Russia with love.
Yeah, of course, all love.
Yeah.
From Russia with love.
Yeah, exactly. It's actually pretty funny, isn't it?
Where's Jay Blue at? Is he still around
here? Jay, where you
chilling?
At? He's chilling, smoking a dart. Jay, you chilling?
Terry, do you have any hedge money
here. Listen,
on
Jay.
Corey?
Jay Blue.
Literally just got drunk. Dropping a massive shat, so I'm ready.
Done.
For massive bong hits. Massive hits from the bowl. But first, tobacco.
First, tobacco.
Have you guys ever smoked like in some high schools in my city, they do what's called mole rips.
That's what Dan
They
does.
put-
Dan was really into those.
They put tobacco in with their pot.
Oh
Take
my
bongers.
god, you're
Funny.
speaking to the kid, not
Funny,
me.
Dan was really into those.
No, don't even fucking joke about that shit. Never have.
Maybe if
The
it's in like
closest
a
I have-
joint, you know what I mean?
The closest
Like
I
a
have,
spliff.
Brennan, sorry, no, Jay. The closest I have come is getting the residue, smoking the same fucking bong as this fucking guy, the surgeon, who is fucking used to love those things.
Wait, you
used to-
smoking
used to-
tobacco out of a bowl? Ugh.
Oh yeah, you've never heard of that, Jay Blue?
Called poppers,
it's
bitch.
Nah.
Called poppers, bitch.
mole-
You either
a
pop it or
popper,
you
mole-
drop
bitch.
it.
Nah, I've
Popping,
seen fuckers
dropping,
roll their-
polka dotting and flipping flopping. That's it.
Woo! All right, Ric Flair.
Yeah.
You cutting a promo and shit over there.
Honestly.
If
But
you're rolling
fucking-
a joint, if you're rolling
I'm
a
loving
joint and rolling a cigarette, you throw a little bit of weed in there. That makes a lot more sense to me.
Yeah, a spliff is different. A spliff is
but if
different.
you- but if
Poppers are
you're-
crazy.
If
Poppers
you're
are
taking
crazy.
a bong rip like 50-50,
Poppers?
like tobacco.
Oh, you never heard of those?
Poppers
Jay,
are
you
specific-
took a
they're
dart.
different.
You'd cut the dart. You cut the dart. You see me? You'd cut it. Cut a fresh dart. You take the nub of the fresh dart. You'd put it in the bottom of the bong. It'd be the bowl piece. It'd be the bottom. It'd be the cake layer.
It
All
gets
over
you
top
fucked
is
up,
Jay.
though.
All over top is weed. So you hit it, and you're going hit of weed,
The
and
head
then
rush is
it's
insane.
it's basically like you're smoking drugs. It's
You
the
hit the
craziest.
floor,
It's the
like,
craziest
pretty
thing. Let's just say I'm the best UFC 2 online in person UFC 2 fighter when I'm smoking a couple poppers. And Dan can attest to this. I'm gonna go.
You're better.
That's not
You're
bullshit.
better when you
popper.
You're still not better than me.
I've never
Jay,
heard it
I
called a
told
popper.
you, man. I'm beside the grave.
Fuck you get this vernacular from?
The devil's asking
Yeah,
for me, but I can say no.
Poppers to me
No,
are like
no, fuck him. I'll knock the devils out. I'll break his
Devil's
fucking jaw.
asking- The devil's asking for me, and I just have to say no. I'm gonna go smoke this a little bit of this. I'll be right back.
All right.
Gotta hurry, man.
Shangri-La.
You gotta hurry, man. Can't be missing out on this shit. Crazy Bellator night as always. We always manage to fucking make it. You got any bets yet on these last two then, Brennan? Or are you tailing any of the ones for Corey Anderson, or what are you thinking?
Yeah, I threw like a bunch of stuff down there on like the threw like $5 on like both guys to win in round 5, round 4, and round 3. And I think
Just the fight
that
in.
hits,
That's probably actually a good idea. Just like the fight to end in 4 or 5.
but no, for each one of them to win, I couldn't pick I had to
Oh,
6
so
bets.
wait, you bet them
$5 each.
separately, or you just bet the fight? To
Yeah,
end in those
separately.
rounds?
I
Oh,
bet the
okay.
fight to end in those rounds via. I bet each fighter to win in each of those rounds. So 6 bets,
True.
$5 each, $30, and each one will cash me more than 30. So
There you go.
as long as either fighter wins in round 3 or more, then I'm
Definitely not a
I'm
bad way to
hedged.
play it.
I don't know. I'm on the Bodog website here, and that's the best angle I could get. I think.
By no means is it like guaranteed that we don't see a late, we could see an early finish, but I'm leaning
Yeah.
towards this like.
Yeah, I don't
getting
think so,
extended.
I don't think so either, though. I think it's a 5-round fight. These guys might, feel each other out for one round, and I think they both respect each other. I must imagine, not like some of these other
sure.
fights tonight where these guys are just swanging. I mean, it's $1 million on the line, right?
Yep.
So
Especially
yeah,
when
I
fucking
think they're gonna
Medivh's betting 80 and 80. This is fucking
right.
fucking big cash.
Like, do we know what Corey's getting?
I'd imagine more.
You think so? Eh?
Yeah, because they gave him like a pretty enticing contract coming out of UFC, right? I'd imagine
Yeah.
he's getting at least 100.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Nemkov, he's always looked really impressive to me, and always, what he did to, who did he fight last time? It was like another wrestler or something, I think. One second.
Sorry, what were you saying? Asking, sorry?
1 second. Yeah. And Glikas he fought last time. Round 4.
Yeah, Glikas isn't nobody fucking special.
No. And Phil Davis though. That's a more impressive win, I think.
More impressive, but Phil Davis, wouldn't cut it in the UFC.
I mean, what has Phil Davis ever done for people to be like, "Oh, that's Phil Davis. That's impressive." Like,
yeah, I'd say the same.
I never got that shit. Why? Because he's got big shoulders.
He's pretty good everywhere, but he's not fantastic at anything.
He's a decent fighter.
He should be better at
but
everything.
What is he great at? You know what I mean? He's not.
Yeah, you're right.
Exactly. Spot on.
Yeah, you look at the guy and like you're like, yeah, this guy, he looks like he's got the frame, he's got the the athleticism, and then you're just like, oh man, how come you don't?
Was he like welterweight or 185?
Light heavyweight he's fighting at right now.
Really? Okay.
Phil Davis, yeah.
He's got the shoulder. I was just saying, he's got the frame of almost like a 185er, but he's got the shoulders of Bobby Lashley. Like it's nuts. Like they're just poking out there.
He looks like he's always fought at 205.
Yeah, because it is though. He does have those massive shoulders.
Yeah.
Thought he was an engineer in the lab. Like some doctors.
Man, this is his fucking moment.
Yeah, this is it.
Kind of moron.
This is his moment.
Moron.
Oh, he looks fucking ripped too, man.
This is his moment. This is his time.
Well, not that ripped. When he was holding his arms up, I seen some, striations.
I like him as a person too. I think he's a good guy.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
He's taking last minute money too. He's on plus 125.
I don't usually put a lot of stock into these fighters as personalities, simply because most of them are total dicks. But the ones that do are actually really awesome guys. It's super fucking sweet to see when they really use their platform to do charity and do volunteer work and advocate for mental health and shit like that. It's so awesome.
Well, one of the greatest parts about this fucking sport is because you have to be such a self promoter that you get to see so much out of these guys. It's hard to really put on a persona when you put out so much content.
Absolutely.
Some of these guys do. And yeah, I think less so than a lot of these guys in boxing and stuff like that. You do see a lot more humbleness. I think that comes with with training in martial arts too, because that's consistent throughout any martial arts. It's humbleness and especially if you're somebody that's trained at high level, you're most likely not to be the best guy in the room and
you're probably losing a lot more as well. In boxing, it's kind of
especially absolutely man.
Losing isn't really part of the sport.
There's some great fucking guys in MMA though. It's we have that in spades.
Yeah.
Come on!
Come on!
Let's go.
Speaking of which,
let's go.
Real quick, this before it hits midnight, April 15th, today in history, right? This is the fucking the mark of one of the greatest first rounds in the history of the fucking of pugilistic arts, bro. This is the anniversary of I don't know how many years, but of Hagler fucking Hearns happened today in 1985.
Really? Might have to watch it later. Might have to watch it after the
Hagler
stream.
fucking Hearns. If you've never seen that fight, you've never seen that fight.
Will it get taken down? Actually, you know what? At this point, after the stream's over, I don't care. We'll just cut it. I'll just cut it.
No. I mean, you don't have to quit. Bruce did it. Bruce did a whole show earlier. I was wondering why.
I want to watch it.
But if you've never seen that fight, you have to check it out. If you like brutality, if you like violence, if you enjoy fights, it is the fight of fights. It's nuts. They had no chill.
Oh, yeah.
They had no game plan. They just went at each other, and they were the best of the best at their time. They didn't duck each other. He said, "I want you." He said, "I want you," and they got it on. They said, "Fuck it." They didn't
Corey.
Sugar Ray played all these fucking games. It's epic. It's an epic fucking fight.
Right now, Corey. Right now, Corey. Million dollar man.
We're going the over 3.5, Ben Cord. We're going the over 3.5. We're going the late finish.
I am gonna punch a hole through
Overtime,
this
baby.
oak.
Overtime,
This
baby.
1-inch thick oak desk. Come on!
Pot, guess what? Can't handle the overtime.
You can't handle it. I'll take you in overtime and I'll drown your ass, says Corey Anderson. I'm gonna take you into deep waters and drown you. Drown your ass. Look at there's Fedor. Fuck! I'm just gonna say it. Never mind. Gotta watch myself a little bit here, man.
You said earlier,
I'll go off
you said
kilter a little
earlier,
bit. Jay
Fedor
Blues
himself-
knew.
no,
Jay
Pat,
Blues knew what I was supposed to say.
Stone there.
Pat, what
Fucked up. Boo, this channel
Hey,
sucks.
Nubrax.
You know who Nubrax is?
You know what
You know who
sucks?
Nubrax
What
is?
sucks? No.
Who's Nubrax? Who's
No.
Nubrax? Who's
Guys
Nubrax?
whose
You know who
mother is
Nubrax
sucking
is?
on my nuts.
You know who Nubrax is, right?
I don't fucking care.
John Mayha! That's John Mayha on his Twitch. That's Nubrax's John Mayha.
Say
That's
no.
Mr. 100. It's Mr. 100. That is. He's saying that as a
My
joke.
comment
That's
stands.
How you doing, John?
My comment
Uh,
stands. My comment
that's
stands.
Mr. That's Mr.
Good to have
100.
you here. Nice to
That's
have
Mr. 100. Nubrax is Mr. 100.
Missing out on all the cash, as always.
you. Yeah.
That's fucking John, man. What do you think? That's fucking John.
How much do you want to put
Here
in
we
your
go, here we
elbow,
go.
Dr. Buzz? We got, okay,
15?
the fight's starting here.
15?
55, 54, 53, 52.
Whoa,
Yeah,
I'm at
live.
50. I'm at 50. Where are you guys at?
I'm live 50.
I'm right
49.
with you then, I
48.
think. So look
Yeah,
how rude of that dude. Look at him. He pops onto the other account.
Watch those legs
Yeah.
kick, Corey.
Yeah.
Okay, where are we pausing at? They took the timer away. Where are we pausing at?
35, 34, 33.
I'm like
Yeah,
1 or
same.
2 seconds ahead of you.
I'm the same.
Yeah? Okay, so I'm gonna pause
30,
for a second.
29, 28.
I'm a couple seconds ahead of you. Is
Yeah, good
Dan?
fight.
Are you right? Are you right with? Were you right with Brendan or no?
Yep.
Jay, where are you at?
I'm pulling it up. Hold on.
Get.
Oh my god, these leg
I'm gonna
kicks.
lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Ooh.
These leg kicks are brutal. We gotta
Yeah, let's
fucking
go.
change up our footwork here. Can't keep
Yeah.
eating these.
Keep that. Let for.
Nemkov is looking fucking huge. In
Get out of there! We're not banging with
Christ.
fucking Nemkov. Oh, this isn't good. Yeah, we're not looking good here, folks. Corey Anderson is somehow Oh, I'm done. I'm not watching this. I can't do it. I can't do
You
it.
can
I'm
watch
looking-
it. You can watch it.
About
Pat.
to piss
Come
away
on,
half
be
a
brave.
grand. About to piss
Be
away
brave.
half a grand. About to piss
Be
away half a
brave.
grand.
It's
Ah!
We're doing this. What are we doing here, Corey?
What are we doing? Why are we
Sorry.
wading into the
Oh my
waters
God.
with this guy?
That was an
Get the
inch around.
fuck out of
Tag
there!
him? Did he tag him with the left?
I don't know. He's trying to tag him. Fuck this.
Oh,
His job looks good though.
Oh.
What do we say? Anderson's job looks good. Anderson's job looks good.
We need the jab.
Yes, we do. We needed it from the last fight, Dan. We talked about it. We need it now.
His job is good. He does.
His
have
jab
to
is getting way better. Let's go. Throw the jab, man, and get the fuck out of there.
win this fight.
No leg kicks.
I
We're
don't
not
know.
leg kicking with fucking Nemkov.
Wow. I don't know.
Yeah.
What is going on?
At least give him
Are we
back.
really?
At least trade him
Look,
back.
look,
Don't just let him do it to
look,
you.
I think he's. It almost looks like he's
Look, he's
playing
got
with
the
Nemkov.
Krokop
Looks like he's
fucking
playing with his
suckers.
food. Looks like he's playing with his food to me.
Krokov's got
Don't.
the,
Just these winging
I mean-
shots are bad though.
Oh,
we can't
God.
do these winging
course they
overhands
are.
yet. We got to set these up. We can't be doing these in the first 2 minutes.
What time you guys
We
at?
need dancing weights.
248, 247, 246.
Yeah,
Where are you?
I'm right with you right now, Pat.
I'm
Really?
45, 44, 43.
Oh, we're right together. Jarvis, what's going on, sir?
Oh, it's on YouTube.
Yeah,
Yes,
Jarvis.
Let's
Oh, no, nothing.
go, Anderson.
Nice
He's
shot
got
on
the
the break.
Mirko
Nemkov.
Krokop fucking checkers on his pants. We going head kick KO here, Anderson?
Elbow
Kind of like
KO.
that shit.
Oh, god damn.
Oh, that was a nice overhand left from
Get
Nemkov.
out of there.
Yeah.
Swooping
Hang
left
in
hook.
there.
Please save me. Yeah!
Nice
Shoot
timing.
it! No, he
Oh,
won't get it
beautiful
anyways.
hit.
This
Beautiful
will
hit.
be the
No.
best. This will be
Just
the
keep him
best.
against the
Great
fence.
takedown.
Just keep him against the fence.
Defense.
Knees.
Nope, he won't.
Knees.
He can't.
Knees.
He can't. He
Fuck,
can't.
He's
Can't.
so much bigger than him.
This
So
is
huge
not
he is.
good.
Oh, that was a nice fucking right.
Who huge what is?
Yeah.
They look like they're the same fucking size. You
I don't
idiot.
know.
Like,
Look
I
at
don't
the
know what you're
legs
talking about.
though. I kind of like he just looks like
What the fuck are you talking
the
about?
back in particular. I don't know.
Same
Nemkov-
fucking size. They are the same fucking size. I've seen lots
just
of guys
looks
that look lots of
strong in
different
there,
ways.
bro.
They look.
He looks-
These guys actually. Dan,
looks
I'm gonna
strong in
actually
there.
be,
He looks like
be
he's
the
on
other way of
roids.
you.
Probably on roids.
Probably is on. They're all on steroids, man. Are you fucking? Are you
Nemkov's shoulders
crazy?
are wider.
Have you
but
not looked
they're
at
the same
professional
size.
athletes and gone, why are professional athletes different from normal people? It's because they take steroids, bro.
Nemkov's got like a boxer's kind of like upper body. He's really wide. And,
If we're Corey, though, I think even if we're not getting him down, we keep up this pressure. We keep shooting takedowns. We stay in his face.
You have to.
I don't see a lot of pressure right now.
No.
We have.
But actually, you know what? There is more than I think, Brendan. Look at him.
You think so?
Well, Anderson's on the back foot. I mean, Nemkov's on the back foot.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
Right? Like that's the only thing I'm seeing, right? And I'm not even saying Corey Anderson's having good pressure. It's that he's at least putting Nemkov on the back foot.
Making him work.
Making him throw. Fucking make him run around.
Make him dodge.
Don't let him get too many off the front foot. Yeah. If he throws one, you're gonna throw one back and then push him back. It's perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's better than nothing.
That too is
absolutely.
Close.
We have to roll with our boy. Let's go, Corey. Get this fucking
nice
fake.
Hips, nice hips.
Good
hips.
shit.
Yes.
Get out of there, son. Good. Yeah. No. Yeah. Shake his head. Good shit. Yeah. No.
Power job. Nice uppercut.
Power job. Stop with the hooks, with the winging hooks, with the white gloves. I hate it because you can see it coming from a mile away. If they're black gloves, it's different. White gloves, it's like.
That was close.
Yeah, it was nice. You had to land it two there. Landed two there.
Yeah, good entrance here. Really.
Wow, right on him. Right on his ass. Wow, yeah!
Okay.
Corey.
Oh,
drop after the round there. I love it.
I love that shit. That's a good round.
Gotta relax.
That's a good round, though. If I'm a
That's a great round if you're a fan, though.
Really nice.
That's a great round if you're a fan.
No, but even if you don't win, that's a good round.
Forth enough. That's back and forth.
You made him work. You made him work. Look at him. Oh, he's cut. Look at him.
Oh, he's busted up a little bit on the nose there.
The nose hole.
The nose
Make him bleed.
Got another one on the nose.
I bled. He made me bleed my own blood.
I think Nemkov is a little bit surprised with how this first round went. Look at his face. Look at his face. He's like, oh gosh.
The leg kicks on the beginning were crazy though.
Yeah,
I wasn't even watching,
like,
and they were crazy.
He even checked that one. He even checked that when it went down.
On YouTube, Alex. On YouTube. I'll post a link.
Yeah, depending what country you're in, you can go to YouTube and you can watch it. Just type in Bellator. You can find it on their channel.
And shout out Bellator MMA.
We're heading into the second round here.
Give me a Miller Lite sub. They used to be sponsored by Miller Lite for a bit. If they give me a Miller Lite sub, we'll talk.
Wiped at it.
We could do events for free, just for Miller Lights.
Okay. This is a jab round. This is a stick to jab round. Not too heavy. That is the only problem though. Is because if he's too heavy with the jab, the good counter is the leg kicks from Nemkov.
Yep.
Head movement though by Corey is really impressive. Good break block there too.
Well, he's with a great camp and one of the best MMA
Corey's coming at him like a hot cat. Come on, Corey. What are you doing here, son? You got to be careful. I don't want to. Why are we going nuts though?
That was a great flurry though, but that's what you got to do though.
It was a great flurry. He almost landed every punch. You're not gonna get mad at that.
Really nice fucking left to the body as well.
Great defense from more knees. I need punches in the clinch.
It's close. I'd say maybe Nemkov. Nemkov's winning so far.
It's a very close round, Terry. Very close first round. I think that you could see judges score that difference.
Anderson is looking relentless. You need to look like this for 5 rounds, brother, and you're the $1 million man. I need you to do this. Yeah!
Yes!
Fucking takedown!
The Russian has better fucking grappling my ass.
Come on, careful. We don't need no.
Nemkov is not a
don't give me that shit because he's fucking Russian and not Brazilian. If he was Brazilian, we'd be speaking the opposites.
Does he have any submission wins?
It doesn't matter. Good passing right away for Anderson.
Nice.
Anderson looking to slice through with the knees. The pass.
He's got the guard back. He's got the guard back now.
I know, but he's looking for it. Nemkov's looking a little bit out of his world.
12-6, ref. What is this?
Fuck it. I would be hammering 12-6s right now in Nemkov's face. Take his back. You have to take his back. You have to. Or he's trying to flip him over.
The ankle hook. He's got the control.
I know. He's trying to flip him over.
He's got the hips down. This is great. This is great from Corey. Make him pay, Corey. Make him pay for the position. Make him pay. Nice elbows.
Good shit, Corey.
Keep the elbows here.
Elbows.
Almost a crucifix position. This is like great.
You're the $1 million man. He's hanging on. You're the $1 million man. You're the $1 million man. Yeah, $1 million man Anderson. That'll be part of the tweet. That'll be part of the tweet tonight. That's part of the tweet tonight. $1 million man Anderson.
Right on him.
Right on his ass. Look, he's the $1 million man.
Make him pay.
Yeah, big elbow. Look at that.
He's
Nah.
going. He wants that. He wants Jay.
Bleed my own blood.
Jay Blues. Jay Blues
Bleed my
thoughts.
own blood.
Jay Blues thoughts.
He's so much stronger.
Jay Blues
Bleed
thoughts
my own blood.
On Corey,
on the fight.
On
What's going
everything.
on? What do you think?
he's whooping that ass. He's controlling his food. It's no longer a fight on the feet. It's a fight of complete domination on the ground by Mr. Corey Anderson.
Which is
And the $1
crazy.
Million Man is just fucking him up. I'm a bit behind you guys.
Oh, watch.
Like a lot behind. So
Where are you
I'm
at?
just hanging back and watching.
59,
What time you
57.
at?
What time are you at?
252.
Oh,
50.
we're
Let's
gonna
go
pause.
live.
You're a
Go
minute
live.
behind. Are you on YouTube?
I don't think I get it in my country. It's not showing.
Oh.
You're all 3 Canadians, so it's working for y'all, but I don't know about me.
Are you in
Okay,
the
so
States?
we'll pause for you. I don't
Pause
care.
at
We'll
the beginning of
pause
the
for
next
you.
round.
Yeah, next beginning of the next round, we're gonna pause.
Yeah, we
Fuck
can
it.
pause for you, brother.
And I'll just close the chat. We can just close. It's easy. Just don't look at the chat, and that's easy.
Of course.
Yeah.
It's always. I love
Yeah, well,
having all
this-
the boys on track. Anyways, Jay.
So we do it, and if everybody gets.
Oh, look at Corey just passed, Dan.
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh,
Woo! Look, it's so
Go
easy. Then just says,
team.
I'm gonna flatten
Go
you out.
team.
Oh yeah.
This is pace.
Pace!
Exactly what
Yo,
he said.
on top.
What do we
Oh,
say he needs to do? We need a great game plan. We need pace. Let's go.
Pace.
I was saying it. I gave my little 2-minute speech on Fight Guys. You heard it. You said,
I know,
"What do you
it's
think's
great.
gonna happen?" And it was perfect.
Anderson is fucking working.
Game
here.
plan,
Dude,
man. It's
do
all.
it.
It's
Be-
all about game plan. It's all about game plan right now.
It's
Fuck
like
Nemkov and his.
that elbow-
Oh
that
wow.
elbow finish-
Oh wow.
That elbow finish is like looking like
Nemkov
you
getting
know-
able to get back up there, which is
Oh, he
good.
got up. He got up.
Yeah, but
No, I
that's a
thought he
lot
was
of
in-
energy, though. This is
Really
energy.
nice.
from
100%.
Nemkov.
Especially at the end of the
In
round,
a
too.
round, that's already pretty much like Nemkov would have to fucking drop him to win this round at this point.
100%. I would think so,
Corey kind
but
of going for a Kimura,
yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
love
think
it.
he's got
I
the
love it.
lock here,
It's a great reversal of position off the fence
Yeah.
too.
or just a
It'll
stall.
definitely
Just
spin him
ball
off the
around.
fence.
It neutralizes the takedown.
100%.
Yeah.
Unless you're
You
fucking
can just-
Rotom Eunice against Jessica Andrade that one time when she got slammed on her head.
Oh yeah, I remember
One of
that
the most
one.
painful losses
Awesome.
I've ever fucking had to witness in my life as a roast.
Awesome. I called Dan the next morning. I was in Florida and I called him. It was
I was in
awesome.
Costa Rica.
I know. We talked on. We were talking on like Wi-Fi or something. It was awesome.
It was also a
Big Megan,
fucking
come on.
card where fucking
Awesome.
Volkanovski beat Aldo.
We didn't see it. That's one of the cards we haven't seen. Eh?
Cannoneer
I never
beat-
saw it. Eh?
I did.
Oh, I saw
Oh, we
Cannoneer
got
beat
the-
Silva.
Is this Frank
I didn't get to
That's
see
a
the
round,
main.
baby.
Frank
Okay, focus back up.
Frank
Focus
Trigg is
back up.
the referee
That's a
tonight.
fucking round. What's the live
Okay,
line?
but we need to sync up. We need to sync up for
pause it,
Jay.
pause it. What's the live line? I'm gonna go check while Jay catches up. Jay, let us know when you're around, then.
I gotta run downstairs real quick.
What's the live line here? I got
Even,
Corey
dead
Anderson
even.
plus 145.
Corey Anderson still plus 145 live.
No, hold on. I'm gonna refresh that page.
I would bet the fuck.
No,
out
I
of
don't
that
even
if
have a
you-
live line. I don't have a live line on it.
It's
actually.
dead even for what I got.
I don't have a live line. Damn it. That sucks.
Yeah, this is.
I don't know.
Guess what, people? What do we say? 3, 4, 5. These are our money rounds. Money,
Yeah.
money. Get
Great.
it going.
Fucking like.
And we
I
got our
think
over
we
3.5.
make-
So either way, we're in good territory.
Corey
I don't
Anderson
think
My
that's
round
big.
just ended.
$5
Okay.
was 90 for me. So
Time this stuff at the beginning here.
yeah.
I don't think he's necessarily gonna be able to take him down at will, but like I think
Pause.
Nemkov is gonna wilt.
I'm gonna pause at 55.
Okay.
I'm actually 53 right
shit,
now.
it's already
I'm
going.
paused at 53.
Rewind, motherfucker. Rewind.
Oh shit!
Paused at 53. 453.
I almost need another beer too. Fuck.
453.
Yo, you gotta
yeah.
fucking rewind your shit, bro.
453.
What
You're
happened?
ahead.
Pat,
We're pausing
453.
for Jay.
Where are you at?
453.
Okay.
453.
Jay, where are you at?
They're just coming out for the round.
Okay.
I'll tell you when it starts.
Corey looks like he's
Give us a
great.
countdown.
Okay, I'm
Dean
at
looks like he's
4:53. I'm
mouth breathing.
paused.
Okay, Jay, count us in.
I got you. Alright, they just kicked it off. 57, 56, 54, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Nice.
1.
That's how we do it, baby.
Let's get it. All synced
Alright, you
up.
guys.
Now we're in
What
kill
is it?
mode, right, Pat? I was just saying
What is
these
it?
are
Kill
my
mode.
rounds. 3, 4,
Kill
5.
mode, son.
Let's go.
Ooh, right hand miss. Slip by Anderson.
His head movement, Corey's head movement is on.
Man, his
fucking
boxing, and I was saying this, I was sucking his cock off the line the last
there.
time.
Slip
Oh
by
wow,
Anderson.
he's looking to counter over the top now.
Wow.
Yeah, he's looking great. This is
Oh,
this
man,
is
it's
this is
like-
him getting comfortable. Actually, that's what it looks like at
Don't
this
get too
point.
comfortable, though.
Yeah, exactly. Do not get too comfortable. You ain't fucking Muhammad Ali. That's for sure.
Gotta go back to the well. Gotta take him down again. Keep that
Exactly.
work done.
100%. 100%.
You can ground
But
pound him.
Nemkov
he's
needs
got-
to
he's
fake
got
to
a
the
guess,
body.
you know.
Just fight
He's
that
got
way.
Vadim guessing.
He does
Going
have
to
a
the
deep
head.
guessing.
Yeah, it's
Woo!
like,
Look at that. Shows right there. He dips down.
See,
but
Corey's
he
faking
starts
like
fucking-
crazy, man.
Yeah, he's got him faking perfectly. Look at him dipping
Yeah.
around here.
look at
This is-
that. Like,
I think this is probably what Duke probably.
This is when Corey Anderson gets
Good right
stuck.
hand by Corey.
Get careful. Get careful, Corey.
This is a move around round though.
Ooh,
After
he ate a
winning
little bit of right hand. He rolled with it.
another left hand.
We don't
Body
need to
kick by
overexert
Nemkov.
ourselves. Oh, beautiful sprawl. Oh my god. And then he
Wow,
gets
look at
one.
Nemkov almost looking for the
Right
takedown.
on.
Got him down.
Nemkov looked for that. Dan, Nemkov shot for that first.
Yes,
Nemkov was the
exactly.
one that went down.
He's
Nemkov dipped levels.
Exactly. He saw it like a mile away, beyond a mile.
But you know what it
away.
is? You know what it is?
Look
You're
how
right though. It's
strong
he's
he
so
is.
in his head.
It's a beyond perfect sprawl. Like this is Corey.
Careful.
Stack 'em
This is
up.
the best
Back
we've
to
ever
back,
seen. This is
elbows.
the best we've ever seen Corey Anderson.
Oh, amazing striking, amazing head movement, amazing. Like Nemkov ain't no fucking scrub when it comes to fucking.
No, no.
No, bro.
He's
That
knocked
was
so many
bro,
people
that
out.
timing, to have that level of timing at light heavyweight in a third round,
Amazing.
Beyond. Like,
and then get immediately.
I'm
get the
super
finish
impressed.
yourself.
This is blowing me away
Beyond
as far as
impressed.
what I would
I thought it
see
was
from
gonna be
Corey
more-
Anderson.
I thought it was gonna be way more
Yeah.
of a sweat.
But this is a guy who bet the tournament winner as Corey Anderson. I bet
course.
Corey Anderson over a
Probably
year
like
ago. Tournament winner.
Yeah, exactly.
are
What-
you fucking
Over a
serious?
year ago.
Are you
Yeah.
getting cash on this?
Yeah, I'll cash on the tournament winner if he wins,
What's
just
your
in
tournament-
general.
what are you gonna do?
4-1 tournament winner.
Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
But
Honestly,
that's what he
it's
opened
kinda
at. That's what he
bullshit.
opened at.
It is kind of bullshit when you think about it, Pat. When you think about like, what is the line? What was even the line against
Yeah, it
Bader?
should be like 15.
he had to win like
to
3
that's-
fights
No,
to
he
get
had to
that.
win. Why? He beat He beat fucking Ryan Bader, who was like.
No, but think about it. He
as
was
his
probably
last
even
one.
odds. But like, what was that? Like
Yeah,
even odds?
like imagine if you parlayed that. Like imagine if you parlayed.
I know,
those three
yeah,
fights,
but
Yeah.
it's-
right.
like still,
Okay,
it's
he's,
great.
oh, look at Nemkov back up. Nemkov
Obviously,
back up.
obviously, in hindsight, you
Careful,
wish you put,
careful,
like,
careful,
200.
careful, careful, careful,
Oh.
careful, careful, careful,
Oh my
careful,
God.
careful, careful,
No, he's good.
careful.
Oh my God.
He's good. He's good. He's good. He's good.
No, I don't think he is. I don't think he is.
Yes, he is.
Oh,
Good
he
shit,
is.
Dan. Yeah, that's
Didn't-
Nemkov's defense. Fuck you, Nemkov. Get on his ass.
That was a
That
huge
shit looked
opportunity
ugly for a
the
second.
team.
It did. Yeah,
but
had
he-
old
the
Corey
defense
Anderson
was perfect.
Pitbull, and
The defense
it
was
was it was perfect. D. He never had
rotated
it.
perfectly
He
with
never
that.
had it. I don't think he ever had it. Damn.
Nemkov was making that
Somebody
face
left
like he
wide
was
to it, and if you didn't
Nem-
rotate
but
the right
Nemkov
way,
was
you
making
getting
the-
all the strength to it.
He had
If
to.
you-
Where are you gonna go, Jay? You've been getting beat up and fucked on for the
Yeah,
last
you
2
could be
rounds. What are you
down-
gonna do?
you could be down 3
What are
rounds
you
after
gonna
this.
do? But what are you gonna do? Like you have to go for something. You're a fighter. They'll kill. Like I said, Putin will kill you when you go back to Russia.
Don't even be saying that shit right now. We don't. You already putting up the gambler. We don't even need to. We're definitely getting taken down.
Yeah, we're definitely getting taken up. This channel can never be top.
Putting up the gambler. What happened?
It don't matter.
Oh, I was playing clips from The Gambler. You ever seen Mark Wahlberg in The Gambler? You ever seen the scene with
with
John
pound and side
Goodman?
control. Elbows,
John Goodman,
elbows,
where he goes,
elbows.
"Life's about
Make him
fuck
bleed
you
his own blood.
positions."
Make him
And he
bleed his
goes-
own blood right now, Corey.
He goes,
Lifetime.
did your grandfather, when he came to this country, who
Oh,
made a lot of money,
pass.
come from the position of fuck
Back
you?
in
He
the
goes,
half.
yeah, well, of course he did. Yeah, he's all this stuff.
Guard,
Like,
butterfly
Damn,
guard.
I-
butterfly-
I ain't never seen it.
you never. Oh, we'll watch it later, even if not off stream.
Oh, nice
Or
fucking.
just at the end of stream.
We gotta watch the legs here, bro. Don't get
Yeah,
that
we'll
chance.
watch a
Oh,
triangle.
he's so wise to it. Then right back into side control. Make him pay.
Yeah,
Perfect.
Make him pay for this.
I don't think that Nemkov has the triangle abilities.
no
You just
chance.
see it.
I
You
was
just
about
don't
to say.
see it. You just don't see it. Like he has the legs there, and he's like, "Fuck it."
Well,
Hey,
look
you know,
at
he's
it.
like,
Here it is.
Tough. The
This is it.
triangle suits a guy who has just
This
like
is it.
more nimble, long legs,
This
like
is it.
lighter guys. More
on.
so than
That's
got-
an elbow.
light heavyweights,
That's
heavyweights.
one elbow.
"Oh my god!" Imagine he finished him with an elbow.
That's
You
two.
wouldn't even.
Oh,
What
I
the
missed
Pat,
it.
yeah,
fuck?
we get round 4
Oh,
elbow.
no, keep
That's what
fighting.
Nemkov's like
Keep
rubbing
going.
his head.
No.
Are you kidding me? Get the
Oh, he's
fuck
What?
out
bleeding
of
his own
here.
blood. He's bleeding his own blood. Look at it.
No,
He's
they're gonna stop
gushing.
the fight. They're gonna stop the fight. They're
But
gonna stop the
that's
fight.
an elbow.
It's a headbutt. It's a headbutt.
Whoa.
Wait, a headbutt?
No,
What do you
it's a
mean?
headbutt. Was it an elbow?
Oh my god.
Wait.
Fight's over.
Wait. Is that the round 3 finish?
Bro, he grabbed his face.
Yo,
and just
I
winced
told
in
you, bro.
pain.
What did I tell you, Dan?
And then
round
8
3.
seconds
Dan's
later,
like,
his face
4
is
5. I go,
covered.
you gotta go 3.
No, but what?
It's
Wait,
over.
is that a no contest? What do they call that? What do they call that?
No, it's over.
That's probably a doctor stoppage because that's a Vitaly Klitschko, Lennox Lewis
that was
type
so
cut.
quick.
That is an
That was so
ugly.
quick how they
that-
called it?
That's an inch and a
Yeah,
half
that's
gash.
Corey Anderson's the $1 million man.
That's an elbow. That's a fucking elbow.
That's an elbow. Is that an elbow?
I'm an elbow on the table.
Oh wait. Wasn't that? Did the headbutt get it too? Oh wait. Was it both? I thought the elbow got. Wait.
Nah, that's a headbutt. That's a Holyfield headbutt.
Why are you guys calling this then? Why are you guys?
Ooh, that's a juicy headbutt. That's why he grabbed his head. He's looking at the ref and
Oh
telling him.
my god, bro.
And it probably hurt like a
Bro,
motherfucker.
John McCarthy's already talked about if they give it to Corey Anderson based on this is a mistake. Is what he just.
What?
I'm gonna lose my shit. I'll lose my
Well, it's
fucking
over.
mind.
It's a no contest. It's gonna be a no contest. We just lost a bunch of money. Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm skipping ahead. We have to skip back ahead. I'm
No,
skipping
no.
live.
Why are you skipping a live?
So we need to figure this shit out.
What?
I don't know. What do you mean?
Oh, wow. Oh, that thing is disgusting.
What do you mean? What is it then? What happened? You fucking idiot! You skip back to live. What happened?
Shouldn't that be a technical decision? No, but we didn't
Should
go
be.
past 3 rounds. We didn't go past 3 rounds. Is it 2 rounds or 3? 2 rounds, maybe.
No, that was 3. That was 3, right?
3. Yeah, Dan. Dan.
That's the majority of the fight.
Yeah,
After 7 rounds.
Majority of the fight. Yeah.
After 7 rounds in boxing, they go to the scorecards.
MMA's
Anything
bullshit.
before 4, they fucking call it no contest.
MMA's fucking run by fucking.
MMA's run by gulags.
So it went the majority of the fight. So it's gotta fucking go to the cards, man. It has to, right?
They were so quick to wave that shit off. I don't even know.
Wait, what was Diaz and Masvidal stopped at? The 4th?
Well,
the
refs
beginning of
running
the 4th?
in. It's gonna be a no contest. This is a no contest.
Fight still ended in the 3rd round. Wait.
Can't.
Was that a win for Masvidal?
Can't go to the judges' scorecard. No contest. No contest.
It can't?
No contest.
You're saying.
They already called it. It's done. Ref's talking it. It's already called. No contest. Wow, I couldn't imagine a worse
Fine. It's
night.
not even bleeding right now.
Couldn't even imagine a
It's
worse night.
fine. Dan, do you see the size of that fucking gash?
Don't worry about it, bro. I've seen way worse.
On who? Name them.
Tons of people. I don't need to get into it right now.
I've seen that exact cut on Vitaly Klitschko.
The elbow started it. The elbow primed it.
I've seen that cut a lot of times, dude. It's fucking disgusting. Like, you have to stop that. It's only gonna, like, they have to have their eye after that, man. They gotta walk around and live, bro. Like, fuck the fight.
That's bullshit, man. I don't even want to do
I think
this
they're
anymore.
still talking about it. I don't know what you're talking.
It's a no contest. He went up to the corner and they literally, I heard the ref say on camera, no
But they're
contest.
still discussing it. They're still talking.
They're not
about
discussing a goddamn thing. If
They
the
need a
ref
winner,
went
bro.
up to the corner, Dan, the ref went up to the corner and said, no fucking contest. I listened to it.
Yeah,
That's
but
why I
look at
slammed
Jason
my
Herzog
hand
in there. He said-
on the table and basically broke my fucking fist because I literally heard the ref, as I unmuted, go up to the corner and go, no contest. And I was like, what? There's no way. There's no fucking way.
Yeah, he's talking to Corey right now and he's pissed. He's like
It's a no
3 rounds.
contest.
Yeah. He's pissed. Yeah, they're pissed. Yeah, he's pissed. Yeah, definitely no contest. Fuck.
They'll cash our bet or no? No?
No, void probably. Everything will get voided.
We'll get our
Everything.
money or no?
No.
I think
No,
it'll
like,
push.
It'll void.
Yeah, I think
It'll
that'll
get void or
push.
push. Yes.
They'll
I think
push.
it'll
It'll
push.
push. It'll
Void,
push.
void and push are the exact same thing. It's synonymous.
Oh.
Because it's not a finish. It's not a finish. You know what I mean? If it was a draw, I mean, it'd be different, but it's...
Bro, but like
it's-
he literally fucking survives like another like fucking I don't even know. We get into the 4th round and then I think it's technical.
Yeah, Corey Anderson's
decision.
throat just threw his water bottle. Yeah, we're done. I don't even want to watch Bellator right now. I'm done for the night.
We didn't lose though.
Well, bro, did we or not? Yeah, I
I
lost.
don't. Your bet, your fucking $50 bet probably gets fucked, but
yeah, whatever. That's the only bet that matters. That's the believer
but
bet.
we got fucked. Like with around 3, 4, 5, that was cash fucking money.
Well, shit happens, man. This is like a freak. That's a
Yeah,
nasty
Does
cut,
over
dude.
3.5 get voided, or is that a
cash.
loss? Does over 3.5 get voided, or is that a
That's
loss?
an Arturo Gatti type cut, and like nobody's. That's a fight stopper. That's a Tyson Fury versus Otto Wallin type cut.
They didn't even stop Tyson Fury out of Wallin.
Because Tyson Fury is worth a fucking $1 billion, Pat. They would have let him die out there, the same way they would have let Arturo.
That did save you.
Bro, you know how quickly they fucking waved that shit off? Like it was.
We all
fucking
lost
boxing.
money. No one won. Of course
Oh
we did.
my god, Carrie. You should be fucking. If you pray to any gods, go fucking. Go start thanking them. Because you just got bailed out big time. Holy shit, Terry. Now you just need.
What's the required number of rounds? 4?
Probably 3, bro. Probably 3 full rounds. There's like 5
No, they said
seconds left.
4.
4.
It's got to be 4 before it goes to the scorecards.
That's bullshit. He was getting
4
fucking
full
dominated.
rounds.
Makes me sick.
They ain't got that shit figured
You're
out.
saying
yet.
there is no winner of the light heavyweight world tournament, so that'll save my bet.
Well,
I don't
not
even want
really.
to watch anymore.
Medivh will dodge him now for a while.
I'm done. I'm done watching for the night. I think.
Look,
Bro,
Dougie's
the main event. The main event is gonna be fire. Come on,
Yeah,
you always
Doug.
do this.
Dougie swings in right at our low point. Doug.
Doug,
Man.
I don't. No, Doug, fuck off. I don't even. I'm not having it. I'm serious. No, I'm serious.
Don't say that.
If someone was in my face, I'd punch him. If someone
No,
was in
but-
my face right now, I'd punch him. If someone was in my
Who?
face right now, I'd
On-
punch them.
what's
Anybody.
You'd punch who?
Anybody.
in your
Any
face?
outsider that's in my face right now, they'd get knocked out. I'm
Doug,
fucking
you've been
pissed.
missing the wave though.
You didn't lose though.
Setting
It's
records.
just that
Yes,
you
I
didn't
did.
win.
Yes, I did.
No,
There's
but-
no way that
no,
that
but
money's
Jay,
coming back to me.
Jay,
There's
when we're
no way
go- when
that
we're-
money's coming
when we're
back to me. I
hammering-
don't know what you're talking about.
No, but
There's
when we're
no way
hammering-
that money's. You didn't
No,
do
but
anything
that.
then.
No, but Pat, realistically, your $50 bet's drop in the bucket. That doesn't really matter. It's not
Who the
like that.
fuck cares about that?
No, but realistically, no, but Jay, what we're saying is.
Oh, they
when we-
refunded it already. They
When
refunded
we
it.
when we have a hammer play.
As
on a
you
guy-
were screaming at me, bro.
It doesn't
Calm
matter,
the-
man. It doesn't
calm down.
matter. It doesn't matter.
No, but it does
That's
matter.
the where we win the
Does
money.
matter.
It does matter.
When we're hammering a guy that's plus 160 and we're fucking almost 3 rounds deep of a fucking was turning it into a domination victory and maybe even winning hundreds and hundreds of more, it's bullshit.
It is. It is. It's like watching Holyfield Robin, and he headbutted Robin. All of a sudden, that titty girl on the side of Hassan's face. I mean,
Okay,
imagine
but
if you had. Oh,
What,
man,
what
he
are we-
leapt into that headbutt. Like, look, this is like Fedor Minotauro. This is like Fedor fucking Nogueira. Same fucking motion, except dude on bottom got cut.
Are they fading? Are they voiding round bets? Like overs?
Hmm?
Like overs and unders? Do those get void?
Doug, we've been making money hand over fist tonight, and it's been an absolute money pit. We've been Bellator cashing, Bellator balling. Most viewers we've ever had on the channel. Most viewers we've ever had on the channel. It was all going mint. We had Corey Anderson like it was like a dream, and then shit like that happens. Bullshit, dog shit. What are you gonna do?
Damn.
I wonder if they're
Fucked up
voiding
the
my
whole
round bets.
tournament.
If not, I'm gonna be pissed. Cause I have like my
What,
over
they-
3.5s and shit.
They already cashed. They cashed our money back, so it's not a big deal. But
No, but I'm not talking about the Corey Anderson money. I'm talking about the round bets and shit. Do those
I
get voided?
imprinted it like a fist on my goddamn thing, that mouse pad. It's
Calm
going
down,
crazy.
Hulk.
I smoked it. No, there's like a white fist on the mouse pad. It's fucked.
Bro, what sucks is that it wasn't like a super back and forth, like controversial. Like it wasn't controversial. Like he was getting dominated. He's getting whooped, and then some horseshit had to happen to fuck it up.
Ben Cord, I got my money refunded. I got my money refunded already, so you should get your money refunded, my friend. It
Yeah,
should
if
be
you
a
have any
void.
straight money on Corey Anderson, that should
Yeah.
Which is
So
super
I
unfair.
still have the chance to win over $600 if AJ McKee wins. Just straight. If AJ McKee wins, I have 2 parlays that win over 600.
Just and is any method of victory or just straight?
Straight.
That's
AJ
pretty
McKee
much-
lined up
that's pretty
straight
much-
for 2
pretty much-
parlays.
pretty
It's
much
pretty good,
similar.
eh? Pretty
much
good,
similar.
though. Yeah,
I'm
we're
in the
the
exact same
best.
spot.
We're the best.
What do we do?
We go now.
I already have one,
type
two,
of finish, type of victory.
First 3 rounds. Fuck the hedge. He's better. He's better than Pitbull.
Exactly. You see, Doug's just came in. Other people's bets are coming in. Doug, I'm not even saying.
He's only better tonight as the
Doug and everybody here. Last minute, remember when I said 40 units and I said I'm putting 40 units on Corey Anderson? This was earlier in the night. I put over $400 on Corey Anderson,
which was a fantastic bet. I had around 150, 200.
Fantastic.
No,
No, but that Dan, that was just
Dougie.
that was
No,
just
we
that
had
bet.
around
I would have had over half $1,000 on him. That's why I was saying I've got over half
We were
$1,000
literally
on Corey
just
Anderson.
about to go into rounds 4 and 5 with
It's
Vadim mentally dead,
and
I had 35 to 1 odds on both rounds 4 and 5.
I know.
Pissed.
I know. Dan, I'm tilted. If you put me at a poker table, they'd say this guy is tilted. He's tilted right now.
Okay, but let's.
I need to drink. I need to
50,
drink right now.
I think I go 15 on round 1, Pat. 10 on round or 15 on round 2.
I said 15.
10 on round 3.
Wow, it's cashing everything out. What's going on right now? It's pushing everything. Bro, I'm not even lying. I had way more than 500 on Corey Anderson.
You did.
Upwards of 600-700. Upwards of 600-700 on it. Because it just pushed me back all the money. I'm over 2K on my account. I'm like, oh my God. Like, I must have had 700 on Corey Anderson. Easily must have had 700 on Corey Anderson.
We need to focus in here.
Yeah.
We know we always make our best bets last fight of the night.
Of course. I have AJ McKee. He's going to win. I think that we go round bet AJ McKee.
TKO or just
15 round 1, 20 round 2, 15 round 3. It's kind of the way.
I'm going to go even deeper. I'm going to go so deep that they can't even pull me out of the water. It's just I'm dead.
Just
on round 2?
Round 2 you're going 20? Or what are you doing?
Yeah, I think that's my prediction. I think he gets him in the second.
Okay.
I don't know if it's a KO or a sub though.
Okay, yeah, I'm taking just the straight round. And then I'll do 15 on round 3. 10 on round 3.
They did void the some of the round bets.
I haven't got any voided yet.
That's good at least.
As long as you got some, maybe I'll get some too.
Look, yeah, see, look, Doug's puking after I told him that. Yeah, I know, Doug. I was ready to make a shitload of money off Corey Anderson tonight.
Oh,
like,
man.
a lot of money,
So,
couple thousand.
So was
Corey
I too,
Anderson.
man. Like I was all over Anderson.
Ready.
Yo,
Oh my
hey,
God!
me and you, Pat.
Imagine with the
Me and
line
you,
on the
Pat.
wait, the doctor stoppage wouldn't
Me
have
and you,
counted.
buddy. We were all over Anderson. Nobody else believed in us. It
No.
was just me and you tonight.
Yeah,
Oh,
no one
and
else.
Dan, right?
That was
little
it.
bit, I guess.
Yeah, I was
No,
about
not
to say.
even
I
Dan.
was about to say, Brandon. What the fuck are you talking
Sorry,
about?
buddy.
What the fuck
Yeah.
are you talking about?
Sometimes I forget about you. You know, you're just a little.
Yeah. Irrelevancy.
Just a little thing, a little. You know. Like
This is the best. This is the best.
On in 60 seconds, Pat.
The thing that
Yeah,
is
you-
you talking is like a little
maybe.
dot of Lieutenant Dan. That's what I meant to say.
Look at all these guys trying to rage me up. Yeah, anyone see me full Falcon punch my,
I didn't mean
my
like you're
fucking
like a
oak
little
desk?
anything.
Like that's
It's just
that's like 3 inches thick, thick wood oak slab.
But
I
like,
punched
if I,
it. My hand's
I don't-
fine though.
I don't have enough fucking. If I had a
Punch
penny,
shit like that all the
if I had
time.
a penny for every time I've seen Pat almost slam through a table after losing a crazy parlay, I'd be a rich ass man.
Yeah, exactly.
I just.
Any y'all remember Hot Rod?
Even though we lost.
Y'all remember Hot Rod with Andy Samberg? That's some Hot Rod type shit. Punch shit like that all the time. Fine.
I am kind of retarded, bro. I'm not lying. I'm not very far.
Just a little bit.
I am too. I am too. I'm not saying anything, Pat.
Yeah.
Look how sad Josh Thompson looks. He's just like, yep, here on the live broadcast.
Are you not sad, bro?
Innocent.
What the? Yeah, no, but he does look like a fucking he looks like he's been off a large spell of alcohol for the recent.
He's always biting his lip like, if I had a gun right now, like, he's always just looking like he's on the edge. And John McCarthy's got that therapist look in his eyes, just a constant forced smile. Like, come on, Josh, pull it together.
I can't even believe I just watched what the fuck just I collect myself a little bit here, boys. I gotta collect myself a little bit.
It's a
here,
freak accident. Shit happens.
I got my money back.
No, that cut me down 7-10. I hear you, bro. That cut me down at least a couple K, but it doesn't matter. I'm a K-ball roller. I'll
Yeah,
just
but
roll
down
through
only
Ks.
7 parlay versus a loss. That's fucking.
I'm just gonna.
He's a K-ball roller.
Yeah, K-ball roller. I'm gonna put more money on. I'm gonna put more money on. fucking thing
Terry.
right now. I think
The
I'm putting
K-ball roller.
Terry, if you're getting, if you have
Yeah.
almost, if you have over 2,000 coming back to you, if McKee wins, I would hedge a little bit of money on Pitbull.
Hey,
Like hedge like 300 to win.
K-ball roller.
hey, Terry, man.
300
That's
to
still
win a
pretty
cow,
good, man.
something like that.
I mean,
I
that
would hedge
Nemkov
though.
up is
I would
like
hedge.
obviously the hardest pick, I think. Well, maybe like you made some really good picks earlier too, but
Yeah, I'm curious if you could like
7-10.
send all the picks that you hit.
Who, me?
Yeah,
No, Terry.
Terry
In
Brown.
that crazy parlay. But Pat,
Yeah,
would you agree
really
with me
sick
that
parlay there.
Terry should hedge?
Why? What does he have
What do you
left? Is it
How
avoid
would
it
he hedge?
in the
How would he
spread?
hedge you?
Because it's
Well,
technically a
'cause he
push
said,
on the spread.
Cut me down to 7-10. Oh wait.
Oh, is that what he can win now?
Wait. Oh wait, you only win 7-10 total?
Yeah.
Yeah, off a $67 bet.
How does that even make sense though? From 3K to a 7-10 off one leg.
Well, because
missing?
Nemkov, because like the sometimes like
Nemkov
the
was like
10th, 11th,
1.6
12th
to 1.
leg, like they like it exponentially adds to the odds. Like the more legs you put on, like it exponentially increases the odds. I think, especially when you get to like 10, 11.
Well, what you
picks.
could do if you're if Terry, then if you have the bankroll to do it, you could put like just like 100 or 200 on Pitbull then to hedge a little bit.
And then you would win no matter what.
Yeah. It is a crazy game we have here.
That's a perfect hedge, man. Oh man, I wish I.
It's the best.
Betting
When
is
you
kinda
when
hard
you
for
when
me.
you have a parlay and you have the fucking full card and you get everything and you just have the main event and you can have a perfect hedge out on a massive underdog, the guy at the skill level of Pitbull. AJ McKee's fucking very legit, as I've already said tonight. But like that's a no brainer. I'm a bit pissed. That being said, I'm a bit pissed because of Corey Anderson.
I don't even want to talk right now.
I may say
Kinda
fuck it.
done.
I may say fuck it.
Need some more beer.
What's just
I need beer.
what's Pitbull finish?
Pitbull finish?
5.5 to 1. Maybe that's the hedge. I don't know. Pat, are you hedging all? I just kind of said that to myself.
Nope.
No.
Fuck it. We're done. We either die or we live.
You can get 75 to win over
Fuck tonight.
400.
Fuck it
75
tonight.
to win
I'll
400
lose.
on Pitbull finish. though.
I've literally got, if AJ McKee wins, and I'm not even lying to the viewers and everybody listening, I win over $1,000. Fuck the $1,000. Fuck
Yeah,
it
but
all.
so do I. I'm in the exact same
$1 million man
position.
just lost. I'm crying. I'm shedding tears like a fucking.
Who
like,
says
you've no idea.
$1,000? I think you would say 500.
Exactly. Nobody says that.
Half a K. Half a rack.
Yeah,
I'm
you
pushing
say
peas.
500.
I'm pushing peas, man.
Yeah, I just put 75 on Pitbull as a hedge.
Oh wow, nice.
Get the whiskey out. I'm pushing peas, man.
I got way too much money coming back if fucking Pitbull.
I'm pushing peas, man.
Pushing peas.
I'm gonna play some. I want to play some music or just get the whole video just taken at this point. I don't even want any remnants of this left.
I'm pissed. I had that too. I had track bet on fucking Tory too. That was fucking. Man.
I don't even want to talk about. I actually, if anyone ever brings it up to me in person, I think they're gonna get fucking smoked on sight. Don't ever talk to me about Corey Anderson in this fight in person. I'm swear
You
to
did
God.
just win a fucking Sterling split decision bet on.
It doesn't matter.
Your luck's all run out. That's probably
I don't
partially
have
why I
luck,
caused it.
bro. It's never luck. You know that if you know me, it's never luck. It's all me. Luck is.
If you don't think there's some luck involved in fucking Sterling split decision last weekend, you're on.
Of course, I said it.
You are.
I said it. I said it. You idiot.
You're the
I
cat,
said it.
Kyle.
I said it. I said it. Like Gary did. Gary actually props me up after the fight ended. And he goes, Pat, I'll be honest. You said it would take some crazy judging on a split decision win. You were right.
Oh,
And I was
in
like,
hidindsight, yes. I
perfect.
think
It was
That
perfect.
was like there was the two ways that he could have won: the split decision or his fucking submission.
perfect. It's perfect.
I should have bet on the split. I should have bet on the split. 100%. It's too easy hedge, but I didn't really have enough of a substantial sum just from to really make that hedge worth it. But Terry says, but I'm fine with 7-10 because either way. So you say you're fine with just rolling with it? I respect that.
Profit.
Yeah, that's a decent
Profit's like a
profit for sure.
politician.
I mean,
Profit's
that's a times.
But like, you also guarantee
10.
yourself at least $500.
Yeah, you like times 11 on your.
I was ready to do it and I didn't do it. I was gonna go. It was crazy. Like, who the fuck does something crazy like this? Puts 500 down on fucking.
I don't know. We've had some high rollers walking into our chat tonight. That one fella, fucking Shane was his name. I can't remember.
Fella Shane with the red beard.
18,000.
Yeah, that was
quid?
awesome. We're never gonna see some shit like
quid?
that.
Like, come on,
Dan.
I hope he was telling the truth.
Dan, right now. I'm gonna go $500 on AJ McKee.
Finish?
Hey, do it.
Knockout. I think
Don't do it.
Right.
No, no.
No, not knockout.
Finish
Don't
is
do
gone.
it.
Finish is gone. Finish is gone. I can't get finished.
Don't do the knockout.
No,
Don't be.
good.
He could. I think he might.
It's gonna go the distance, Pat.
No. That could.
It's going to go the distance. Look, any time somebody has an
They
instant
can't. It's gone.
flash
It's gone.
knockout,
The finish is gone. The finish is
the
gone.
the rematch
We
always
got
goes
a
the distance.
Hype man. We got a
Really?
hype man here
Holy
for the
shit,
walkout.
Really?
Who's rapping?
Every time somebody gets finished instantly, the rematch always goes the distance.
Are you
Every
being
time.
serious?
Every fucking time throughout
That is
history.
kinda-
He's saying it so
No matter
fucking
what the sport.
confidently. He's saying it so confidently. I love it. I fucking love that shit, Jay.
Somebody gets starched, they come back in the rematch with a game plan.
Say it!
They at least go the distance,
my God.
even
That's
if they
it.
get whooped.
That's it. You've already won 100. You've already won me putting $100 on the UD.
Cash?
You've already won me
Is
putting
this
100
real
on the UD.
money?
I'm just gonna fucking put
Flying to
Just
the
go
ceiling?
straight.
Put 100.
I don't know about you,
Put
D.
100 on the.
It
put
is.
100. Pat, let's roll 100 on the decision.
On
Roll
what?
it.
On the decision of the UD.
The man just threw real money.
Just
for
straight,
You never know.
straight decision,
Could be
dude.
close. Could be close.
Great
You
Yeah,
never know.
decision.
it's at 5-1. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I already did have a bet on that at plus 500 earlier in the week, but I love what I just heard from Jay right there. I love that kind of shit.
Well, it's just a simple fact. You see it over and over and over again, man. Anybody
Yeah,
who
it's
gets
true.
whooped, they have something to prove. They come back fucking reinvented. And even if they still get whooped, it goes the fucking distance, man.
We did.
So.
Yeah, we only have to
Who the
look
fuck is
far-
this
far
rapper
back to
guy?
last week.
Let me hear it. Let me listen to
That's
it.
what I'm saying.
Oh,
Hype
shit.
man.
AJ comes out throwing money. He's
Yeah.
pushing
thing.
peas.
I'm ahead of you guys, I guess.
Whatever the
I'm
fuck that
live
means. He's
on
coming out in a bathrobe.
That pushes the nice win up to
Was that
around
real
a
cash?
grand if we get the
Did he
decision
literally
win.
throw
then
real
I
money
like
from the
that.
ceiling?
You guys haven't heard the song?
It's a bunch of dollar bills with his face on it.
it.
Not real money though.
It's McKee
This is
dollars.
fire. I went back to listen to it. Yeah, fire walkout. McKee doesn't lose this.
What's crazy is this is the anniversary of Hagler Hearns.
Oh yeah,
And
we're
he
watching
kinda
Hagler
looks like-
Hearns later.
He kind of looks like Tommy Hearns. Like the facial structure.
In the Louis Vuitton robe, I'm all over AJ McKee. I'm all over AJ McKee. If anyone doesn't know, I'm a huge Louis Vuitton fan.
And McKee kind of looks like Duran.
I got the blanket. Actually,
Or I
fuck
mean,
it. Fuck it.
Pitbull.
Where's the blanket?
Pitbull looks like Duran a little bit.
The fuck,
A little
Pat's a
bit.
Louis Vuitton fan? The fuck are you?
Like fucking Mr. Moneybags. I'm out of here. I'm not pulling up a Gucci blanket. I got the
Gucci.
Wait, it's right here.
I mean, it's fine as long as it's like quality, like good, useful shit. But I mean, I don't know.
Where's my bag? My Gucci bag. I mean, my Louis bag. Where the fuck is this?
Where's my
My Louis
Gucci?
wallet. Where's my Louis bag? I don't know where it is.
Yeah,
somewhere.
you show up on the job site with that thing. You pull up your like Gucci lunch kit. You know, hey boys.
No. The Gucci. It's like a travel bag that I never use.
I don't know. I don't know. What my mom made me for dinner, but we'll see what she put in my lunch kit.
This I've had for like 10 years, over 10 years. No, I had it since my 16th birthday or my 15th birthday, so almost 10 years, 9 years.
Oh, that's pretty good. Nice.
Yeah, I haven't lost it, which is crazy. It's like all faded and shit.
Yeah. Cool, man. I'm just teasing you, by the way. Just so you know.
No, I love the. I don't like designer shit like that. I just like that he's coming out in the Louis shit. It just means
Honestly, I love fucking fancy ass shit. I mean,
I'll be honest. I'm a pretty simple guy. Pretty simple.
All right, Pat.
I don't play into too much. Hey, what's up?
You ready for a fun heavyweight fight, dude? A fucking banging ass fight has just been booked. I hope it holds true and actually makes it to the fucking
I
date.
already know.
And somebody
what
doesn't
you're
pull
gonna
out.
Say. Yeah, say it.
Dude, July 16th. PBC heavyweight. Andy Ruiz Jr. will fight Luis Ortiz.
Yeah, it's
Old man
I
Luis
said it. You
Ortiz
missed it on
versus
the channel. Did
fucking.
you not hear me talking about it?
It was earlier. I was probably driving home, man. But that is tremendous. That's a fun fight. Who cares? It's not a good fight, but I mean, it doesn't really. I mean, it does mean something. Luis is still like a high-ranking fighter, right? I just don't think he's. I don't know, man. I think they're both kind of shit.
You're not wrong.
That's gonna be a fun fight there.
I don't even want to put money on the AJ McKee finish. I want to just put it on the knockout. Whatever. Put it on the finish.
That's just out of nowhere.
I just wrote it up more on 2 and 3.
I got a decent amount. I'm ready to roll.
I thought Tyrone Spong was a kickboxer. What the fuck?
He is. That's why it's on Triller.
Well then, what the fuck? Andy Ruiz will fight Luis Ortiz next in a PBC heavyweight bout rather than Tyrone Spong.
No, he's fighting him before. He's fighting him before.
Despite a
Tyrone
Triller
Spong.
announcement.
Yeah, I know.
What?
No, rather than. You mean rather? This one said rather than? Like, that means he's not taking the Tyrone Spong fight?
Well, that's Raph. This is Raph.
Oh, I believe it then.
Raph's fit. Oh, don't. Because his video. I don't know. His video. I'm not going to talk shit. One video was kind of bullshit.
Talk shit.
Both guys giving each other lots of respect.
Ooh, shit. Love the start from Mickey.
Are we gonna have to? Jay, are you still behind?
On it out.
Jay's decision pick might have been the biggest thing of the night.
It's all good.
Might have been the biggest thing of the night. Every champ that it might have been the biggest thing of the night. Look at him. You see him pointing at the ground. Yeah, where are we at? Where are we all at? Where are we all at? Let's all pause together. Jay, where are you? Jay, where are you?
18, 17, 415.
415?
Wait, what are you talking about?
335.
I'm at 335, 34, 33. I'm gonna pause it. Oh, you're with me. So you're with me. I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna pause at 320, and we're gonna wait for Jay. 320, right. Everybody.
Sounds good.
And paused. I'm at 320.
Yeah, 320.
Dan, you meet us here, and then Jay, you count us down, please.
Yep.
All right, I got you. He's looking good in the range battle.
Fight here so far. I mean, what's he lasted longer than his first fight?
It's close. I think it was 2 minutes.
Yeah. Well,
McKee just controlling him with feints. 32, 31, 30, 29. Where were y'all at? 26, 25, 4, 3, 2, 1, sink.
Perfect.
Good.
Thank you, guys.
Well done.
Pitbull's lunging already, which isn't good.
You.
He can't be lunging like that.
AJ's nodding at him
with the scowl face.
Right,
yeah, with the scowl. Oh!
It's caught a wild hook.
Gotta be careful. Can't eat too many of those. This is how the night will go too. Pitbull fucking loses. It'll be just
so glad we got
Bellator. And then I'll literally look at myself and I'll go, I haven't had a bad Bellator event in fucking years. I'm done with Bellator, and that's what I'll say. You get ready, Dan. I'm coming to you.
I would still have a profitable night, even if Pitbull wins with the hedge, but.
Oh, you hedged out. Yeah. I hear you. Not a man's man, but just a.
You're the kid. I learned from you.
You're right. You should have hedged out.
We literally talked about it before the.
Yeah, I know. I said you should have. But I said I wasn't.
And the best thing is I'm the one who bet on McKee last time, and you're the one that bet on Pitbull last time. So it literally makes no sense.
Yeah. You weren't even here. You were just I don't even know who you bet on.
Still
you were
bet on him plus money, baby.
I don't know what you did last time. You weren't here. You never made any picks. It was me, Jay, and
Fight Guys, I think.
Me, Jay, and LJ, and that was it. I remember the three of us.
Probably talked about Fight Guys. Oh my god.
I don't know. Dr. Usute.
Dr. Usute.
Speaking of which, what happened to Jay, man? Did he get too late and he dropped off?
Yeah. Like a while ago, before the Anderson fight even started.
That lucky motherfucker! You got the bet voided.
I know.
Oh my god, cocksucker!
It'll probably give him like $5. He'll probably win like $5.
Oh, nice right hand there
like
by
3 legs
Pitbull.
on a $10
Well, what's that other parlay? What's the 2-legger that me and you had? That just
3-legger. It has he just needs McKee. So technically, he could hit both bets.
Oh, you're right.
Pitbull's so much smaller. It's insane.
Pitbull's
He's
bad,
playing pretty well right now. It's sounding like it's gonna be. It's feeling like it's gonna be a decision. Thank you.
He's super muscular though. Like he's really compact.
Yeah, his legs are definitely like wider. He's got bigger butt, hips, and everything. But I mean, I don't know if that wins fights. I mean, I
He's
think
hacking at that front leg.
length.
Yeah,
he's doing really good work here. He's pressuring him. He's showing he's
I don't
not
know,
scared
man.
of the guy who
Pitbull's
just knocked him
looking
out.
really, really, really dangerous right now.
He's looking tough. He's looking tough. He's not looking dangerous. I don't think. He's looking tough. I mean,
what's the live line, Pat?
Good job. Get in and out by AJ
I think
McKee.
he tagged him nice there. I think.
Yep. But it's like, you can't eat a fucking leg kick and
Nice
walk
leg
back.
kick. Yep,
He's
very
still
nice.
leaving his leg pretty heavy out there.
Yep.
Yeah, his front leg there. Absolutely.
I think he's still ready to knock him out, Dan. He's still
Yeah,
looking like he's
AJ's
trying to ready to knock him out.
He said it would take. He said it would take fucking second
There it
or
is.
third round.
Woohoo! Ball
Go.
with me, son.
Go.
Ball with me, son. That's what he wants. Ball with me. Yeah, pussy bitch.
Close round.
Yeah, get out of here. Fucking pussy.
Pussy bitch.
How do you guys
Who you
score that
calling
first round?
pussy bitch there?
Pitbull.
Come on, man.
I think I go Pitbull.
No, I'm just kind of like
maybe.
commentating from what AJ is probably thinking.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, what do you think?
That's what he
How
is.
would you score that first round, Pat?
Close. I might even
Maybe-
Pitbull.
Yeah, the
Pitbull.
leg kicks were pretty good. I might go 10 on Pitbull.
And they're ice in that leg. Yeah, it's fucking not looking good. I don't like this. I'm gonna. I'm sure if Pitbull.
What's the line? I was asking. Live line.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fucking
looking
line is. You think I give a fuck what the line is, Dan? Shut the fuck up.
Hedge,
I don't
baby.
care. Hedge your face. I'm not going any deeper than I need to with these dumb idiots.
Uncharacteristic of you not to hedge. Or two.
Exactly.
Yeah, I got
I didn't hedge
AJ
last
McKee
week.
minus 250.
Last
Patrick
week with what?
Petrucci, 185.
Hedge with what? Korean zombie? I didn't fucking hedge with
Yawn.
zombie.
No
There's
yawn
difference.
bets. I didn't have one yawn bet.
That's actually pretty crazy.
I know.
Not even like 4 or 5. Young.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Thought
crazy.
I might have put it on my FanDuel account, but I can't get into my FanDuel, so I don't know. I don't remember. I'm like I barely used the FanDuel at the end of the night, and then it like locked me out.
Probably millions in there, right?
Yeah, imagine. Millions in the
Shut
FanDuel.
up. Shut up.
Fuck.
You probably
Crazy.
will. You put the whole account on Sterling
Oh,
split.
just-
They're like, let's just shut this
doesn't
guy down.
Yeah, we'll shut this guy down. Yeah, Roger, I think it's time to shut this fucking guy down. He's a little fucked. Yeah, okay, here we go, sir. Here we go, McKee. Now landing more
Oh, that
offensive.
knee almost landed.
Doesn't matter. Good. Yes. Yeah, I liked it though. Yeah, Showtime's having a big weekend. They were advertising this stand and then obviously tomorrow they get Spence and Ugas.
Both the Showtime, huh?
Yep. Bet your sweet
They do
tits.
like to do that, I guess. They've done that a few times. I think having big events on the same weekend.
Doesn't get much better than Dennis Ugas and Earl Spence Jr.
Can't wait for you to
Who-
tell me
who-
a bet that you have, and then you'll be like, "Oh, I actually had the XYZ rounds," and I was like, "Oh, wow."
Yeah. And then, I'll say the normal. I'll be like, oh, you had to pay extra for that. Sorry, didn't tell you.
Yeah, the premium package that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
The premium
I'm
package that only you have.
thinking. I think I already put money down on it. I think it's gonna be 6, 7, 8. Arrow.
Wait, let's talk about it after.
And then I'm gonna
Talk
go.
about it
And
after.
Dan, I need the decision
No, I can't
props
focus
to
on
come
it.
up. Yeah.
Can't focus on it right now. Talk about
Yeah,
it
right.
after. These are beautiful leg kicks from Pitbull still.
Yeah.
Dropping $30 on the live.
Oh, we almost got him a little front kick.
You're putting $30 live on Pitbull?
Yeah, at plus
What's the line?
150.
Oh, still at plus 150.
It's going down. Will the fight go the distance at 2.55? Yes. Oh yeah. I'm gonna put $300 on it right now. You got
That's
idiots.
don't,
Fuck.
no. Don't pat.
Damn it! It ran out. I just tried to put 200 on it. It ran. Fuck.
Relax, man.
You get out of my face, fucko.
That's the
Don't
universe
tell me what
telling
to
you.
do.
Don't listen to
No,
me.
no.
Don't listen to me.
Stop
Don't
it.
let me encourage you.
Don't
I'm
you?
a bad person to listen to.
No, I think it's gonna go the distance. I've seen it. Trust me, it was honestly, it was big on Jay Blues. If anyone's to blame, it's Jay Blues. Or
No,
to
it's me,
favor,
man.
or to favor, it's Jay Blues.
If
Yeah,
anybody
to blame or to favor, it's
you
Jay
see
Blues.
that? You like that, Jay?
Yeah.
Oh, look at him. More roll with that. Oh.
Say what?
I love it. Your speech about the decisions.
Yeah, but what was my moniker?
You said it. You said anytime a guy comes in and gets knocked
No,
out
no,
in the
no,
first
what did-
fight,
Yes, I did.
quickly, you said that the next fight is the rematch is bound to be a decision, and you were confident as fuck about
Look
it.
at Herzog just letting him work here on the ground.
Yeah, Herzog's a pussy.
Like,
I don't really know. I
Yeah,
don't.
Herzog's a pussy.
Thanks, Herzog. Let's go.
Herzog's a pussy.
Oh, nice one too.
He's gonna come after you, man.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not
Yeah,
worried.
don't
about
Kick your
Herzog
ass,
coming
Pat.
after. I think he's a black
Oh
belt.
my god,
Pretty
I'm
sure he's
like
a black
double. I'm like
belt.
double the size as Jason Herzog. Jason Herzog.
Oh,
can be all the
jeez,
black
he almost
belt.
got
Jason
clipped
Herzog
with
can be a
counter
double
by
two-time
Pitbull.
jiu-jitsu black belt.
Oh,
all he
big
wants.
right hand by fucking Patricio. We keep getting greedy with the
Come
knee.
at you like Demetrius Johnson. You don't even know.
Ooh, that
You must be ahead.
Am I?
Why?
I'm at
23,
19, 18,
Dan's
Oh,
a couple seconds ahead. Yeah, Dan, pause for 1 second. Go right now. Pause for 1 second.
15, 14.
Yeah, you're with me
15.
more now.
14, 13.
It's even line.
Oh!
It's even line. Even line now. Oh, he's hurt. He's hurt. Get his ass. Get him. Get him. Get him.
Get him.
Get him. Get him.
Get him.
Get him.
Get him.
Get him. Get him.
Get
He
him.
is unbelievable.
Get him. He's hurt. He's so fucking
What
hurt.
even was that? What the fuck was that?
Right, lead elbow. It's a lead elbow, Dan. Don't worry about it.
That was
Maybe he should
crazy.
try leading
Yeah,
with the
that's a
punch
kill bow. That's a kill bow.
Throw the
That's you're
kick,
not
throw the high
going.
kick, throw the
You're
high
not eating that and fucking
That's high kick.
going back
That's high
home to
kick.
their family. You're
That's
dead.
high kick. I can't.
He needs to be kicking. He needs to be kicking the body right now. He needs to be kicking the body right now.
Just fight. You can't just fucking sit there and like.
What's he not striking for?
He's chilling. I think he might be tired.
No, he's
Who? McKee?
Yeah. Oh, he's just chilling.
Oh,
What
he
an
shot
idiot.
too. He shot too.
I don't
Oh,
know
might
what
be
he's
right there,
doing.
Pat.
Beautiful
Might be
shot
right.
to the body from Pitbull.
Big body shot there. No.
Oh! Check hook lands for McKee. Hard. Flips the head back of Pitbull. He's hurt. Pitbull's hurt. There's no way that did not land and hurt him. 5 seconds. Did you not see that landed? No one's. You know how fast that landed? He went
No.
and that landed. It
No.
chucked the whole head of. Well, you guys
No,
didn't
Pitbull
see
did
that?
not get hit. No, Pitbull
Yes,
didn't get
he
hit in
did.
the last 10 seconds. No.
I'm gonna go back. I'll
If
just watch it
anything-
again.
if
I'll watch it
anything,
again.
It was
hit.
sloppy,
No,
but
no,
it
no.
landed.
I'm gonna
I've
watch
seen
it
the
again.
check
I'm gonna
hook.
watch it
I know what
again.
you're
I'm gonna
talking
watch
about.
it
I've seen
again.
it, but
Right?
I'm gonna watch it again.
Okay.
It landed hard.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that landed. Ah,
That's
did, eh?
beautiful.
It
You
did, eh?
can just go back.
I
and
thought
watch
AJ
it.
Nah,
got hit just as hard as the
nah.
top.
I thought his head shuck back. I don't even know. It's so weird.
That's a Pitbull round, man. I think. Could be 2-1 Pitbull.
Where's everyone at right now? Where's everyone at right now?
Great fight. Great fight.
Where's everyone at right now?
yeah, play.
It's hard to
Between
tell.
rounds.
We don't
Between
have
rounds.
time.
He just
Okay, I'm
punched
gonna
fucking McKee in the throat.
Because you just fucking probably refreshed.
I know. I'm paused.
Good body
I'm paused,
shot.
I'm paused.
Just
I'm paused.
hit
at 450.
forward
Paused
twice
at
on the arrow
450.
thing, man.
No, I'm paused at 450. Someone tell me where. Tell me where.
Terry,
we're
I
at
think
450.
who's winning? I
Yeah.
think that Pitbull's up 2-1.
Oh yeah, I got the fight full screen. I'm not watching any of the chat. Probably should.
When you said there was 5 seconds left, I was
impossible.
synced
It's
up.
impossible. Pitbull's up 2-1 because we're in the third round. But don't worry about it, you fucko.
What?
Drunk fuck. Okay.
The third round? Holy.
You're so
buddy.
drunk. I'm not dealing with this guy
Wait,
anymore
wait.
tonight.
I'm at
Really?
53,
453.
52, 51.
51, 50.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
That's
Yeah,
1-1.
I think it's 2-1.
It's
2-1
1-1.
Pitbull.
It's 1-1.
2-1
Shut
Pitbull.
up.
Dude,
It's 1-1.
screaming out there.
1-1.
I think it's
1-1.
2-1
Hey, Dan.
Pitbull.
Get a hold of yourself, brother.
Yeah,
I do need to get a hold of myself.
that's crazy. You're way doubting AJ McKee now. Oh God, he's
Another
taking
one.
shots.
That's not me doubting him. That's just me being an idiot.
Let's go, Pitbull.
No, what
He's
the
got some
fuck?
fucking stances,
Shut up.
man. Ooh,
Oh, wait,
switching
wait,
to throw that spinning back kick to the body, which he
Yeah,
barely
I
clips him
love
with.
it.
What time are you
love
at,
it.
Pat? What time are you at?
Same time as these guys.
15, 414, 413.
13, 12.
Yep, okay.
Right on.
Looking to catch him with that southpaw check hook again, man. That lead right hand. He's probing with that lead hand.
But honestly, you've seen the rate, the offensive rate of Pitbull has gone way down, which is interesting too. I think, in my opinion.
That's a big feint right there. It looks like it might be loading up.
Doesn't matter. Offensively landing. Oh, good shot from AJ McKee. Keep landing that. Land that fucking left hand. He doesn't even see it. Oh, see, then you're gonna get tacked up.
More 1-2s and more check hooks.
Easy. You need to be easy. You need to be easy. You can't be. We can't be looking for the ultimate shot. I need to piss so bad here too. There's no way that McKee's winning this fight. Pitbull wins this. Goes back into the reign as the Bellator champion. Just from what I'm seeing.
Whose scorecard did they throw up just now? Because somebody had a 1-1.
Who do you think? Big cocksucker McCarthy. He is awful. He is honestly. Oh God, that
right hand from Pitbull. Graze the top of the head of McKee.
Get on him. Yeah. Get it past the guard.
Good takedown. What a takedown.
Drives him to the
wow.
double.
Wow. Why are we doing this all fight? What the fuck's going on? You know what I mean, Jay? Like, Jay, what are we doing? Jay, why are we doing this all fight?
He's trying to style on him. He's trying to Bellator ball on his bitch ass, but he had to end up taking the right hand and take him down.
What a BBB that Jay just dropped. Bellator ball on his bitch ass. BBB. Jay just dropped a good one. Yeah, Jay's dropping bars. Jay dropping bars.
Credit to Pitbull. He's getting his hips out. He's getting his hips up, and he's pushing off.
I am impressed. AJ McKee needs to look for more takedowns at this point. Look at Brandon going for a bushy.
We need champion. From McKee, we need grappling in the 4th and 5th.
We do. We need this in the 4th and the 5th. If you're not doing this, you're nuts. If you're not doing this, you're nuts.
Nice elbows. But he timed that one very well. Because he was trying. Like, not necessarily easy, especially the stocky motherfucker, like low center of gravity.
The timing of when he got that first takedown there in the round, it was crazy. Like, right? It was. Oh, he's got a great ankle lock here. Great ankle lock. Great ankle lock. Dan, you see that ankle position? Dan, you see that? You see that though?
I just got hurt.
Yeah. You see that timing? You see that ankle pick though that he just kind of. Oh wait, he's got to kind of get him down.
Uppercut.
Oh wow! Frame the elbow. Jay's right. Framed it.
This is his bread and butter.
Yeah.
Toe stomping. Don't do that.
Uh-oh.
No guillotine there.
No guillotine there. No guillotine there.
There is.
Kind of tight.
There's no guillotine there.
His eyes are getting glassy.
There.
He'll be fine.
He's choking him a little bit. He's good there. He's good.
He's fine. He's right over it. You can't pull that from there.
His head is on the outside.
Bro, he's got a big beard. No offense. He's got a big beard and a big afro, too. It helps. It helps. It really helps.
It's not the afro. It's the cage. The cage. You can't extend.
Yeah, that's a good point, too.
That is tight.
Oh, that's better. That's better. That's better.
Oh, shit.
That's better.
That's got even
That's
deeper.
better.
Agent.
Ooh.
Oh!
He's out!
Let's go!
Champ shit!
Good fight.
Brandon's getting me all on edge. He's got the bong in front of his face. That's better!
I was deep as a motherfucker.
So deep.
It's like he's like trying to emulate Volkanovski at this point.
Honestly though, Dan, I think he was trying to burn out. I think he was trying to burn out Pitbull there. I think he knew he had out.
Off, bro. That was deep as shit.
Nah, I don't think it was as deep as you thought.
Yes, it is. You're fucking.
No. Oh God, here it is, Dan. Here's where you take the neck yourself. Checkmate, bitch.
5 seconds left, man.
Oh, see, if he had 30, you just wrench back with that. You just sit back with it.
Could be okay. So this is like okay. So now we're at a scenario. Could be 2-1. Could be 1-2. Could go 2-2-1 either guy.
Or it could be 4-1 as like or 4-2 as Dan likes to say. 6-round MMA.
Because the first round could have gone either way. First round could have gone either way. First round could have gone either way. Second round was Pitbull. That round's definitely McKee. In all seriousness.
Yeah.
But
so if you give it 1-1 in the first two, then are you gonna go? You'll go. It'll be 2-1 for McKee right now. I gotta piss. I gotta go.
I think you gotta operate under the scenario. McKee's down around. He needs to win these last 2 rounds. We need championship.
Yeah, I think Pitbull got that round, eh? What do you think?
Pitbull got that last round? No.
No?
Maybe. With the sub, actually. That was pretty deep sub attempt, but like depends how you score that. Really depends how you score that.
Yeah.
Who fucking knows with California too? This is crazy. This is crazy. We're gonna lose all the money.
All of the money.
All the money. Good. That was a nice little live bet on Pitbull, I think. I know you're. I also have to remember that you're looking at it with Pitbull lens right now. I am looking at it with
let's see what the live odds are right now.
Look at Big John's scorecard. That fucking piece of garbage. No, I shouldn't say that.
Patricio is still. He's even a bigger
Oh,
underdog
leg
now.
By Patricio on the leg kick.
Plus 185 now.
Plus what? Plus 185?
Yeah, and I got him at plus 140. So
Double down?
apparently,
Probably not.
they think he's losing 2-1.
Because he probably lost that round. Well, because also when you get live scorecards up,
Oh, Jesus!
When those are unofficial.
Oh,
That's
oh
probably
my god! I just funny boned myself off the fucking side of the
Focus
fucking
up.
thing.
Nobody cares.
Holy
Focus
shit.
up.
Exactly. Shut up, Pat.
Oh my god, it's all numb and shit. It feels hilarious. Oh my
That's
god.
how that funny bone works.
I literally just did that perfectly.
Anyways.
Just that perfectly. Oh, if anyone
We
heard
need
that,
to
I was
stop.
like,
Well, we got
oh!
a minute and a half. A minute so far in
Walked
the
right into the
fourth
side of
round.
my desk.
No punches have been thrown. Nobody's doing anything. You know, a couple feints here.
Fuck it. We don't need anything. We just need.
Yeah, I guess if there was a point where Pat
We
needed to
can't
come
be
in and
fucking
tell us
chancing
about how
with these
much to say.
California judges. We'll
I'm,
get
not
fucked.
I'm the California kid, bitch.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Couple misses. Here we go.
They love that one.
I swear McKee looked just like Tommy Henderson.
I'm gonna have a drink right out of the bottle. Like
Oh.
a savage.
We need champ shit here. We need to set up the takedown. We need a fucking takedown. Oh, the hands are nice though. He just
solid
clipped
body
them.
kick.
He just clipped them as I said that.
Brandon, look at Brandon.
Focus
Wow,
up.
spinning back kick.
Focus on the fight.
I just remember that's a beef jerky.
Nice.
Oh my god, ridiculous.
AJ McKee, inshallah, God willing, you win this fight, my friend.
What is that?
Yeah, God willing.
Oh, that was a beautiful left hand. Pitbull's fading.
It's bullet bourbon, Dan.
Pitbull's fading.
Got it for Christmas.
His output is really.
I was waiting for
decreasing.
Dan to come. I was waiting for Dan to come over, hopefully this weekend, so we can open my new bottle of Lafroy. I haven't even opened it yet.
Oh wow.
I know. I was waiting for you. I'm still waiting. I'm not gonna open it.
Yeah.
It's just gonna sit there. I'm not really in a rush to
You
open
got a
it.
fancy bottle there?
Oh
Yeah, I got it for. It's another one I got for Christmas.
Man, it's a big
Or
shot.
for my birthday or something. But I had one already that I drank, and me and Dan drank a lot of it. So
Very
there's
nice,
another
very
fresh
nice.
bottle.
It's interesting. One of probably the most interesting whiskey I've ever drank for sure.
Yeah. Oh, especially after that's where we really truly started being like Jay Michaels might be my.
That was so funny.
A great
Honestly,
uncle.
if it
he
wasn't
might be
for
the
Jay-
best. He might
that
be.
wasn't
He might
for
be one of the
Jay-
smartest people I've ever met.
We would have drank that whole fucking thing.
Yeah,
Well,
so
I don't
we
even know. No, we wouldn't have. You said. Oh, we were literally like, oh fuck, I might just bottle this up, give it to my dad.
It's gross. Remember, I was like, it's kind of
Yeah, I
gross.
was like,
I said
it's
it.
like gasoline. What the fuck? How
We-
much-
it's
how much-
probably on stream.
This
It's probably
cost
on
how
stream.
much?
It's definitely on
And then
stream
he's like,
too.
"You fucking idiots! You gotta put at least half water in there." I was like, "What?"
He's like, you have to at least put a shot of water for every shot of whiskey. He's like, you have to. He's like, trust me. And he's like, we tried it. We had another drink right after of it, and we're like, this is literally not even the same kind of liquor. It's not even the same. McKee needs to stay on the gas here. He's gonna lose.
Yeah, he's got the higher output this round.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think so.
Jay
huh?
knows his whiskey.
Don't you
Jay
think
is
so?
really good on whiskey. I haven't watched much of it. I'm kind of.
What do you think, Brennan? I think higher output for McKee this round.
Yeah, but it's still higher output. But I mean,
He's on the back
Patricio
foot.
isn't out of it, and it's hard to see how the judges would, score it because
Oh.
look who's on the back foot, right?
Good hook to the
Depends.
cross. Yes.
You're-
Good
you're-
hook
you-
again there.
Oh, that was
Big head
fucking.
kick there. I think that was a shin to the fucking face.
That was
Where?
fucking. That landed.
What are you
What
talking
the fuck?
about?
What do you mean where? That landed clean.
Patricio
bro. He ate that.
landed a clean kick
No,
to the
that
head.
didn't, no, it didn't. It didn't
It
land.
did.
You guys are retarded.
100,000.
I
Dude,
watched
that was a
it.
clean
No,
head
I
kick
watched it.
followed
You guys
by
are
a good
retarded.
right hand
You guys are
left
living
hook.
in a dream
Right.
world. That did not
You're
land.
living
No,
in a
we're not.
goddamn dream
Look at
world.
this. Look at this weak ass shot there. Come on,
You're
man.
living in a goddamn dream
No,
world.
that's a good.
Patricio.
Rewind it right now.
Who is this guy?
Don't even. You don't even need to. We know we're right. We know he can watch it later. You know.
We might need.
Yeah.
Oh my
That's
god,
2-2.
This could be 2-2.
Yep. Well, at least on John's scorecard.
I think that
hopefully.
landed.
On our scorecards, I think I have a 3-1.
If that lands, I think which I
For
think it did.
Pitbull. You have a 3-1 for Pitbull on your own scorecard?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
That's this kind of night
Well,
though.
guys, I gotta send you some of this.
I gotta say, though.
Like when I went to Ottawa, like I tried to find some good fucking beef jerky and I could not find anything. But
Oh
like
my
just
God, look at
really
these
good
highlights,
fucking
though.
shit here.
Good, good. The highlights are all dictating AJ McKee.
I would
Fuck
totally
Patricio
send you guys
Pitbull
some of
and his
the
piece
shit.
of
So
shit.
No, I wasn't. No, I don't know about all of them. I don't know if you can say
Whatever,
that.
right? We see an afro go back.
That-
Whatever.
Oh wait, he did block it.
He
Shit,
blocked
he
it.
blocked it. I told you, bro.
look.
He got out of the
We
way
got-
of it too. He
look,
springed
I got,
off of it.
I got Pick'em. I got Pick'em odds. Pick'em odds.
Really?
like that.
It's
Yeah.
been Pick'em since the third
Pick'em
though. It's been
odds?
Pick'em.
No,
It's been Pick'em since the third, man. I told you that.
No, I bet. I bet.
It has, Dan.
I don't know if that's.
I bet on the third.
Well, I don't care, but you don't have to fucking believe it. I don't
I
care.
bet on the
Plus
third.
money in the third.
Yeah.
So you're a liar.
Absolutely. Yeah.
No.
Get fucked,
I
Pat.
saw it.
Get fucked. Get fucked, Pat.
Get fucked.
Get fucked.
Get fucked.
What's the fucking fight to go the distance right now? 1.6. I should have bet it when Dan was a pussy and did let me bet on it.
Go
like
the
a
distance.
pussy.
1.6 right now.
Yeah.
You didn't bet it.
I didn't bet it at 2.5 or whatever when you're like,
We already
don't
bet.
put $300 on it.
We need the
Blah,
takedown.
blah, blah, blah.
Let's get the takedown.
And you were
Let's
bitching.
focus up. Let's focus up.
Yeah, you're right. Let's focus up. You're right.
Beautiful.
Yes!
Beautiful.
Good takedown!
We need this round. This is a name.
Yes.
We can't be. We can't let the judges fucking have another
Nope.
toss up round. We need to actually. Let's just fuck. I'd love to maybe win a decision.
Dan, if you
but
do this
let's
all
take
around,
another
if you do this all around, you win the fight. In my opinion.
Hopefully.
It's close, but you win the fight.
You're the champ also too.
Yes. Remember, Dan, what I always say. What was one of the
Also,
best lines
California. Guess
What
who's
was
from
one of the
California?
best
We're not
lines I
listening
ever
to
said to
volume.
you? What was one of
This
the
is
best
the whole
lines I
fight.
ever said to you live when we were watching John Jones? Yeah, you remember it. John Jones versus fucking what's his name? Fucking
Yes!
Buddy.
Let's go.
And I said you
Beautiful.
have to take the
Look at
belt from the champion. You cannot come in there and not take the belt from the champion.
It's a bit different. John.
It was
Jones.
Reyes. It was Reyes, and it was
different.
Reyes and Jones. What? No, it's not. You have to take the belt. Have to.
Bit different.
Have to take the
One of
belt.
best of
No.
all time. That's a bit different.
Yeah,
It's
I
good.
agreed, but you still have to take it, right?
Oh, nice elbow.
Good elbow. Two good elbows. Landing with the
Yeah,
back elbow, too.
Yeah, but that's good. That's good. Okay. I don't know. I could have been better, but I'm striking. Nice, clean, sharp striking. Stay long. Kicks to the body.
Exactly. Stay long. That's a great way to
Oh,
put it. Stay
beautiful,
long.
beautiful.
Stay long, son.
Pop him with that.
Yep. Stay long. And guess who looks tired, Dan? Pitbull. Looks tired.
I would even.
Tired.
I would even go jab double leg. right
Body.
now.
Body. I go body kick again. Body
No, I
kick. He's
say-
not throwing a takedown. He's not throwing a takedown. You don't need to be waiting in with this shit. No, body kick. We need to be kicking. Kicking. Why are we doing this shit? Why are we being dumb? And you know what, Jay Blues?
We need championship. We need
I owe
championship.
Jay Blues a little bit when we see him.
Don't be even talking.
Why?
Man. Let's talk later. Let's talk after. We have 2.5
You're
minutes.
you're a smart man.
You don't owe me
Sometimes,
shit, son.
sometimes we need a
No, but
smart
he's
man to
very
say
accurate. It's
something.
a very accurate statement. But let's focus in for 2 minutes.
Sometimes you need a smart
We'll
man
talk
to
about
say
it.
something.
We'll talk about it after. It's just fucking too much. We need this, AJ.
Good
2 minutes.
left hand. Good two.
Nice.
Yep, good shit. McKee, come on,
Yes,
savage
yes,
style, baby.
Yes.
Savage style, baby.
Oh, no,
Good takedown
okay.
shot. Whatever. Good hook off. Fuck it. Out of there. Out.
Make him think. Make him think.
Make him always think.
Don't give him this. Don't give him this. Reverse this. Get off the cage. Oh, jeez, that was not. I don't like that.
I don't love it either, but what are you going to do? Swapping stances? Go
You
for
didn't
the
really-
body.
You didn't really set that up well. Don't let him just. No, okay. We have to win this last minute and a half.
He is. Look at him. Go! Go, AJ! Go!
The first half of the round. We have to win the second half.
We do. He is. Dan, look at him slinging. He's ready. He knows what's at stake. He knows. You can tell it. You can see it. You can see what AJ. You can see it. AJ even one landed. He goes one landed. I gotta go back with 3. I gotta go. I have to.
Oh my god.
Oh, big shot.
Oh, it's another one.
Both guys leading on.
This is insanity.
AJ!
45 seconds left.
Come on, my son.
Come on,
Smash
AJ.
each other.
Come on, AJ. Come on, son. Hit him with a 1-2. Straight. Hits him. Lands him. Stuns him. Landing on him. Landing on him. Style it on him. Style on him soon.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Style on him, son. Style on him, son.
Yes. Get on him. Get on him. Stamp the ring. Champ shit.
Bear piss. Champ shit.
Champ shit.
Bear piss.
Champ shit.
Champ shit.
Champ shit. Nice elbows. Nice elbows.
Oh!
Give me another.
Woo! Woo!
Let's fucking go, AJ. Go on, son.
Go on, son. J
That's how we
Blues.
do it. Cheers,
Fucking,
Jay.
you're a fucking savage.
I give you a kiss.
J
right
Blues, don't ever fucking mute your mic ever in your fucking life. This is exactly why it's like, it's more the merrier. We never have people mute their mic or say, don't fucking come on or don't say your opinion. You're stupid. Because guess what? That is the reason right there. Jay, you see that shit? You see that shit, Jay?
Over there.
See that shit though, Jay?
I see it.
You said it
That's how
though.
we do
What
it,
did you
baby.
say
That's how
though,
we
Jay?
do
What
it.
did you say?
That's 3-2.
Confident as anybody.
That's 3-2 McKee, I think.
I love it. I love it, Jay. Confident as anybody.
Pat, that's also
Walk
why
in
we
the
don't
room and steal it. Walk in the room and
probably not the
steal it,
worst
Jay.
idea.
It was
but,
beautiful.
could be a split. Could definitely be
Beautiful.
Could be a split.
Fuck yeah.
We're not clear yet.
Oh.
But
Could be a
just
split.
walk in the room and steal it like you're Jay and just go,
Oh,
I've seen a lot of motherfucking
you
fights,
both put a
man.
hundo on that?
I put more than that.
Yeah, because you probably heard me say I put a
Well,
hundo
that's
on
what it was going to be from the fucking. I mean, it wasn't going to be the same fight.
That's
240.
submission.
I think I put about 240 on it or something like that.
On the decision?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
You gotta go heavy, bro. Wait, Corey Anderson
Well
fucking
over-
lost me my money. I'm
Well
ready to
over
go.
a K. Well over a K.
I'm trying to win Ks and Ks and Ks and push Ps. I want to push Ps and live my life.
But yes or no, you put more on it because you heard me say decision. I was also putting it in.
What, 100? Yeah, you can never have more on something than me. It's physically impossible. I would have to be
You
dead.
also just tell everything that I do because you know it's gonna hit probably.
No. I am someone say you're I'm like what's his name? You're like a
I have
Teenage
to really
Mutant
get
Ninja
fucked,
Turtle? I'm like
We're gonna get fucked, I think. Look at Pitbull.
yo, if we get fucked,
Hat. Look at that
I'm
hat.
coming to Ottawa to kill you.
Me?
I'll tell you that. Yep. They'll get me on charges.
We'll probably save you the money.
What?
You're probably gonna put it all on UD.
It's a
Did
joke.
you put any on UD?
I don't know. I didn't go any of the decision style bets. No.
What? What do you mean?
I don't think I went split or UD. I don't think I
Yeah,
did.
okay.
That's what I'm saying. I
Are
think
you
I just
calling
went.
this? Are you calling this, Muchach?
I'll call it. 3 judges at cage side. Michael Bell sculls the contest.
Fuck.
49 to 46.
Wait, what?
Well, not judges Ron McCarthy and Derek Cleary see 48 to 47. All three have it the same way. Unanimous decision. New.
Fuck off.
That's it.
What?
That's it, baby. They scored him. That's it.
That is the worst fucking
49-46? 49-46? So they
Yeah.
only gave him the last round?
Yeah.
Wait.
Damn. That's a pile of shit.
That's it, man. That's it sometimes. That I'm
That's
not
a
too mad
pile
about. I'm not too mad about
fucking
that. I'm more
shit.
mad about the Corey Anderson thing still.
What
But
do you mean you're not mad about that, Pat? 49-46?
You're not mad about that. That is the worst fucking decision I've ever seen in my entire fucking life.
what are you gonna do?
Like,
It's a
that is
terrible.
worse than, like,
It's
that is
terrible.
worse- that
It's
is,
terrible.
Like that is worse than like the fucking like Gleason Tebow fucking Rory McDonald.
Yeah.
PFL. That is worse than that. Like this is like
Turn this on.
Yeah,
getting,
I am turning this
like,
off. We are turning this off. You're damn right.
unbelievable.
Stream, but...
Unbelievable. I'm so disgusted by this. Like
Yeah, that's fucked up. There's no way that should have happened like that. That was bad.
like
What were people saying in the Derek Brunson tweet when he said who's winning, McKee or Pitbull? I want to see what people are saying. True. 3-1 Pitbull maybe. Volk just witnessed a robbery live on TV. Pitbull just closed. I gotta relax. I'm out of here. This is fucked. I honestly didn't lose too much money. I'm not really too bad. I don't care. I don't care.
man.
It's bad. It's bad though. That's where you get it bad though. But boys, like I always say though, when it rains it pours, right?
I mean, it's not like it was super definitive, so I can't really call that a robbery, but
You're right.
I don't know about all one way. And like,
I respect 48-47. 49-46 makes me absolutely sick to my stomach.
Yeah,
There's
I don't
there's
know
at
about
least 2 definitive rounds for McKee.
Yeah, I thought he took 2 and 5. I thought he definitely closed the round strong on 5.
Round
he
1
took
was
number
close.
2.
For sure. Fuck's sakes.
Yeah, round 1 wasn't much. Round 3, I think Pitbull. Round 4 is maybe a swing round, dude.
Can't believe.
So I mean, I give 2 and 5 to fucking I was about to call it Sterling.
Bellator, you're doing us so nice all night, and then the last 2 events you did this.
What are you gonna do, man?
That's a swing of how much money? About dude, about 2 G-Bows. Probably 2 G-Bows swing in the last 2
I don't
events.
even like gambling. Like a lot of the
I
time,
don't even
I
like
gambling.
gambling.
I make more money just working, bro. I just make more money working. Like I just work for a couple hours, I just make more money, man. Realistically.
Well, that's the only bet I won all night. So
No, it isn't.
it's a live bet.
I won. You won.
The only bet I won all night was that live bet.
I did hit one with the fight to start round 5. Or wait, no, that was not to start round 5. Oh, let me jump off a bridge.
Man.
Let me jump off the bridge. Yeah, we're done, bro.
I probably broke even on the night because I ended up hedging with the Pitbull, but like it makes me.
I know I did not break even. I know I lost about probably $600, but that's it.
Fuck Bellator.
That's the way life goes, bro. I'm not too mad about that.
Fuck the California Commission.
I'm more mad about
judges.
how the Corey Anderson fight went. The decisions. Fuck it, man. I've been on enough good and bad decisions recently and in my life to be like whatever. Like you're gonna see different shit. Was that a heinous fucking decision by the judges?
I think
Fuck
the
yeah.
fact that McKee
That
didn't
was
get whacked
bad.
hard is
That was
bad.
not good. Brendan's having a drink too. Look at him.
Brendan fucking had a sweet lad, but
I mean, like
Terry's down bad. R.I.P. Terry.
I'll have a drink with you.
Like
He's got the Crown Royal in his
That's
face.
disgusting. I
I
don't like.
care. We still
I don't
celebrate.
like when shit goes like that.
Still celebrate. You know how many likes the videos got? It's got like 30 fucking 5
Man,
or 34. It's crazy.
It's
bro.
no
It's
fun.
crazy.
It's no
Fuck
fun
it.
watching shit like that. Like,
Yeah, it's you know what? You're right though. It ain't fucking. It sucks, bro. Shit fight, but you know what? It's all good though. Terry Brown got a fucking great.
I mean,
Got a great fucking mental perspective on it. Terry, we're chilling. And we're out here tomorrow for not only the UFC but Errol Spence or Dennis Ugas, Connor Ben. I'll be on earlier before. I think I'll just probably keep the stream. I'll start it. I'll jump on. We'll start it. I'll leave. I'll give the reins to Dan so he can go.
yeah, I think I'll be here. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be here too.
Oh yeah. Eric Portela popped on earlier tonight. Wasn't he one of the guys that popped on?
I don't think so.
Brandon, cheers, brother. J Blue's still a great fucking pick.
I don't know.
It was, but the judges fucked it, so whatever, man.
Yeah.
Cheers, everybody. It's been a great fucking night. Love you guys, man.
Good night, man.
Peace, bro.
No, I thought we were shutting down. I don't know.
I don't know what
No,
I'm doing.
I was still gonna hang out with you guys for a bit if that's okay.
I'm just chilling.
I don't know. Nobody's.
Dan's ready to kill someone. Not the Burla Bourbon pot. Doug, that damn right is the Burla Bourbon. I don't want to even talk. Doug, you know what, Doug? Doug, you came in the last time. Doug, you came in the last time, and you're fucking with some attitude. Get out of here, Doug. I'm kidding. No, but it's bullshit, Doug. I don't want to talk about the last two fights. I don't want to talk about them, and maybe if you could, I just don't want to talk. And that was bullshit. I don't know if you watched that. I don't know where your mind lay on that. All I hope I hit tomorrow. Hey, man. I don't even think I'll bet much tomorrow. I really thought I was going to make a decent amount today, but I don't even care, man. I'm up on the air. I don't even care. I could lose. I don't fucking care anymore. It's just all for fun. That's the whole problem. Like, gambling to me is never a source of income or making money. It's just such a fun thing to do. It's such a fun thing to do. I don't know. It's
been so good. It's been getting, the highs have been so high lately. You know what I mean?
So why wouldn't the lows be so low?
Like, this isn't even really a low. I think you still made good on a few bets earlier, right?
Of course.
I'm
not gonna listen to it. I'm just gonna rip some Funk Master. You know what, Doug? Honestly, man, it's not a bad prognosis of the situation. I'm at that stage in the night, my brother. Well, honestly, opinions at this point in the night, I'm ready to smash through them. I don't care. I love you, though. Always. And I appreciate you.
I don't know. It's hard to watch that fight going into the fourth round and thinking that, like,
it's hard
Pitbull is
to,
gonna win a decision.
You know what's harder to see, though? Having such a dominant fifth round and not winning the fight, right? That's what it is, though. It's not we went in and it's toss the cards up in the air and we'll see who gets one. It's we had such a dominant round for McKee in that fucking fight. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't think I can talk about it. Dan, I don't know if I can.
Yeah, we don't have to. We don't have to.
I started getting nervous halfway through the third, or like when he clipped him with that overhand right, like he glanced him on top of the head. I was like, oh shit, because sometimes the rematches in history, it goes the other way in form of stoppage. And I was like, oh fuck, oh did I just fuck the boys?
No,
don't let this be another prediction.
You didn't. If anything, you led us the right way. Because Jay, you know better than us on most non-biased bullshit. Trying to make a trilogy fight for Bellator.
That's what they're doing.
Judges, exactly.
If I would have known that, if I would have known that was their Bellator boy that they were gonna fucking push. Of course they were though, right? All they were showing was fucking Pitbull knockouts before they both walked out. That's all they showed was knockout, Pitbull. They were hyping him up the whole fucking. It was just a Pitbull piece. That should have been a fucking thought on my mind, man. But food for thought for next fucking time I see some shit pop up, man.
That's it, man. That's it. That's what it is, man. I don't blame you for doing it either. I'm still drinking heavy.
I'm still drinking.
Heavy.
I don't know. I mean,
The
I like
that
better
a whole-
Pitbull to win. I think at like the end of the second round.
Yo, that does show though that Volkanovski would absolutely fucking chew up.
But I still thought even
Dan,
even
you
though
shut
I
the
bet on
fuck up.
Pitbull,
I would attack you right now.
I still
if we were
think
in person.
AJ McKee won that fight very clearly.
Yes,
He
sir.
could have grappled more for his sake, but I don't know.
But Dan, how have you ever been more upset at a? And this is the only way I'm gonna frame it, and I think I framed it properly. With such a not dominant, but such a I don't know, a lenient for a 5th round in the fight where he was just able to pretty much just say, well, this is my fight, and then not win it. You know what I mean? Sucks, right? Because that's like the recency bias of the last round plays into it, and it just fucking sucks, right? Like, I don't know what you're thinking, but that's what I think. Like, he looked, right? Go ahead. Say whatever. Jay? Whoever was
I think both guys were very lackluster, and they could have pushed when they didn't. I think they could have opened up a lot. Both of them could have pushed a lot more for that fight, and they left a lot on the fucking table that wasn't there to be taken. Like, they didn't. I thought AJ could have thrown a bit more. He was starting to gas. He was pacing himself to make it through the fight. He's on the back foot a fucking lot, but I don't know. I think Pitbull could have just thrown caution to the wind a little bit more. He was stepping in with some of those combos, but I don't know. Smart fight from both of them. I can't take anything away from them. I just think they both left a lot that they didn't leave a lot in the cage. That's what I meant to say. They didn't leave it all, man. Like, it's a title fight. It's the main fucking event. He's $1 million too, right? Like, what the fuck you holding back for, man?
No, not on that one. Not on that one.
That's all I would say.
Was that $1 million? No, it wasn't.
He already won the million.
Oh, the tournament was the one.
Fucking bullshit. They give Corey at least $500,000.
Yeah. What are we gonna do? Get like a rematch of that? I guess.
They already said it. They already said it's a rematch. Look, I bet you might
and have like fucking awful, shitty odds because we got fucking Corey on a underdog, and then now we're gonna have him as a favorite. Like, give me a break.
Okay, good. They didn't catch the Corey Anderson. I would have fucking snapped. I would have started throwing people around.
What do you mean? It's just still out there, unsettled?
Still out there, float.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they don't. Who knows how they'll handle that?
I don't know, man. Life is a trip, bro. I don't even care, bro. I'll pick through fucking 90% of these cards and without a matter of time, and I don't even think that it's a problem. I think that we walk through tomorrow. You guys do, whether I'm here or not. You guys do have an amazing card. I'm here. I'm making the same type of bets, and we're slamming it. And I'm gonna get shit rocked and maybe even join at some points in time, shit rocked, absolutely out of my face, and scream at people, because that's kind of what I like to do. And then I'll leave, and that's it.
I love how more intoxicated Pat gets. He's like Ron Burgundy at his own party.
Yeah.
He's just fucking belligerent as fuck. He doesn't give a shit.
I don't care. I never.
This is party.
He's righteously belligerent.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a good time.
I almost thought that was a whiskey jar for a second. Like the amber color.
A full bottle. That's a full bottle of whiskey. I'm just drinking right out of the bottle. I don't care anymore. Oh, Terry says on the Sterling.
Turn into Jim Morrison before our very eyes.
Dan, won't even start.
Well, who could have fucking seen that shit? This shit judging.
You can't. That's the thing.
That whole fucking fight was shit. I don't even want to talk about it.
Like, what are you gonna say? Like, it wasn't even a good fight, right? Like, let's not.
I don't know about that. I think it was a pretty good fight, but
like, I could fucking use that as a thesis for why this
is honestly.
I would.
It's honestly the 49. The 49. I can definitely. I can't be angry with 48-47. I can't.
The thing is, it's like a peak.
It was a close fight. It was a close fight, but the 49-46 is just a spit in the face kind of maneuver from the California Commission just to end the fight. After a split second waving off in the third round for Corey, after fucking letting Vadim slide to a 49-46 right after
They basically figured every way how they could fuck every better, and they said, well, that's how we're gonna do it. Fuck Bellator and their pieces of shit. They did though,
dude.
They just fuck them.
To be honest, it wasn't the cut itself. It was the rate of. I think it was the rate of flow on the blood, because it was no cut. Boom! It happened. 8 seconds later, it's pissing down his face.
Yeah, but you know what you do though? It's almost the other round.
Dude, like by the time he stood up,
Yes, Dan's right. Dan's got
Let
a
the
point
corner
here. Let Dan
throw
go.
about a big old glob of fucking basho
Okay,
in there.
right.
Yeah.
Look at it after that minute, right?
Let him
Yeah.
dance around for
Look,
another 5
look
minutes.
at it after
and
that
let's
minute,
make a
after they
technical
got the
decision.
coagulant.
It's an
California
accidental
bitches.
headbutt, though.
California bitches.
Good point.
Accidental. It's
Great
accidental
point.
headbutt.
Great point, Dan. Perfect. California
Makes me sick.
bitches. Fucking
I don't know.
bitches. California
Maybe if it was at the end of the fourth, then.
No,
But it was at the. It was like 2 or
California
3 minutes into the
bitches.
third,
I'm
so you got
all
2.5 rounds.
California bitches.
Fucking
Or you said it was at the end of the
if
third?
Jay was here, he'd be livid.
I'm
He'd agree.
pissed. I'm pissed. I'm just so drunk right
Fucking
now. It just
wankers.
doesn't even matter.
Nice.
California, if you're fucking think that's 49, 46, you're California fucking. Drunk.
No, I'm not super drunk. Trust me, I've been super drunk to the point where I can't even see the screen, and that's when you go, holy fuck. I've literally looked at myself before, and I've sat there and I've gone, I gotta watch 7 more. I gotta watch 5 more fights, 6 more fights. I can't even.
Yeah,
see who the
then
fuck
half
is
those
fighting
times
right
you
now.
put yourself to bed.
No.
Terry, what's
That's
Terry
some
saying?
strange.
I
You
got
just go
10
grab a
picks
blanket for the main
tomorrow.
event. Wrap it over your
100 to win
shoulders.
$3,000. Wait, what?
What's he said?
What?
Terry says he's got 10 picks tomorrow, $100
Hey.
to win $3,000. You doing the
He's
full
the
card,
best.
pretty much? This guy likes
see
to
that?
live on the wild side. This
Yeah,
guy,
look at
this
on
your
the
kinda
hey,
guy,
Dan. Yeah, of course. You see this? He's the one on the Sterling Yan fight. I won every fight except that one. You see that, Dan?
And he's a madman too, because that's what he said. Maybe you should hedge. He's like, nah, I don't really usually like to touch it after I place it, kind of thing. I was like,
That's what I like. That's what I like. Respect. After I place it, I don't touch it. It's like laying pipe. You're done. You lay pipe and you're out. Off to Brazil. Viva Loca.
Yo, are those pictures of Paula fucking weirdo, freak show Costa, freakazoid Costa? Are those pictures real? Where he's all
No.
skinny and shit, and he's choking the emu?
No, that's real.
No,
Is that what you said?
that ain't him. That ain't him.
Bro, that's like
I don't know. He might be another ovary where he just fucking blew up for being a goddamn teenager.
Bro,
That
that's
ain't
like
real.
That's like some Malaysian guy, bro. Like, what are you?
Am I high?
Yes.
Yeah,
man.
you're high.
Am I stoned?
Yes.
My bad. I didn't know.
It's okay, man.
I seen him choking an emu. I was like, yes, sounds like him.
Sounds like
Oh my God. Look at
He's
that. I
definitely
own
choked out about 4
the
animals.
exotic bird is mine. You cannot have this.
Yeah. Chokes it out.
This is from Brazil.
He's crazy. There's
You
no,
choking the
like,
chicken. I choking the emu.
But for real, like, is Twitter not gonna ban that account at some point for like it not being him? Because it's not him.
That isn't him. No,
I don't even
You
look
can't
at it. I,
impersonate
I hear
someone,
y'all's
man.
reaction.
But
I
yeah,
How
just-
did they drag that shit out like 5.5 hours?
Bro, they are the masters of time. Bellator and
Like,
Scott
I feel like
Coker
I
is
think
like
I
the
feel
master
dead.
of time.
Like I feel brain dead right now.
Oh, I'm just pissed. I'm ready to punch. I would have punched him
What?
in the monitor tonight if I really felt the animosity, and I kind of do. But you know what? I got a bunch of food sitting beside me.
You coming down?
I'm ready to eat, and you know what? That's relaxing me.
I'm
gonna-
doubling down on I'm gonna double down on Ogden. No way. Fucking,
I
don't-
might put
Levin's
$1,000
get-
on Bilal Muhammad UD tomorrow, and then I just walk out of here.
Bet
and I
it
just
straight,
leave.
man. Just bet it straight.
1,000 on shit, but Bilal. Shitty Bilal's gonna get $1,000. Don't.
Whoa. The UD
Oh, it makes me
actually.
fucking just wipe my
the
forehead.
The UD's plus 350.
I'm anxious. It's not even my bet.
That's gonna be
Sweat it.
dicey though. That's gonna be dicey.
I'm
I don't know if
all
you're gonna
in on Bilal. Dan
But I'm-
and
but-
all these posers are all
Shut
in on
up,
fucking.
man. I haven't even made my mind
How
up
can
yet.
you?
I'm in a
How can you have that much faith? And fucking Bilal, dude.
Crazy, you're fucking crazy.
I'm all in.
Because
Got
Luke
that,
is
he's
not
got
even
that
that fucking
puzzle-
great,
puzzle
really.
energy.
He's not though. He's not.
He's just
But Dan-
violent. He's just
He
He's
is.
not,
violent.
but neither is
So wait,
Bilal.
so if you're Bilal Muhammad, if you watch the last
No,
fight,
but
you're like,
that's what doesn't. That's a bad matchup for Bilal. Guys
Why?
that can fucking put him out because he gets dropped a lot.
You think he's gonna outstrike Bilal?
Against
He
power
will
punches.
probably outstrike Bilal.
Yeah, I think he'll
Well,
probably get
anybody
outside.
can.
Bilal will land more strikes. I think.
But I think Bilal's just gonna body him. He's just gonna wrestle him to like a wrestle.
Not easily.
I thought Luke's like a heel hook guy, like a submission guy.
No.
No.
He has a good Darce choke, but he's a stand-up guy. He wants to bring you into a fucking brawl, where one person comes out more likely going to be him than you.
Tons of finishes.
Yeah.
Bilal's
He's
just gonna wrestle him to death, man.
Yeah, I think
That's what he's gonna try to do.
Cheers, everybody. We still have 10 people watching. What the fuck is going on tonight with the channel? Like, how did it just blow up out of nowhere? Was tonight the night like Jay Michaels called
Happens
it?
eventually.
You guys are gonna just blow up eventually. You're just gonna look down, and he's like, you may even eat what he said to me in private because he's not here. You can even kick me if you want. And I go, Jay, shut the fuck up. I was like, shut up, man. I go, you think shit? I go, you think I'm the type of guy to change shit when something hits, when fame hits, or a couple people come around? I don't fucking care.
Fame? What are you talking about?
Me and Jay had this conversation before the stream even started.
I'm saying about fame. It's funny. It's a funny word.
Yeah, man, we're getting famous.
Why?
I must say, Pat, the
Paul.
swag tonight of the swag of the surge was at an all-time high tonight. Like when I came in, it was fucking beaming, dude. And then all the people came in, and you just went like, it just went fucking bananas.
Willie
it was
Beeman.
Such great fucking energy tonight, man.
I appreciate it. You know who Willie Beeman is, then?
Hey, man, that's good to hear. I'm so glad to hear that.
Like you were rhyming and shit.
You know
I
who
missed
Willie
the early
Beeman is,
on
Dan?
rhymes, but like you were just you're killing it.
Dan.
Yes,
Willie
from
Beeman.
the fucking. Yes,
Yeah.
the fucking. What's this?
Okay, I'm just yeah.
The guy. What's this?
You
Fuck?
know.
What's the actor?
With Al Pacino and all them, yeah.
The football movie.
Oh, yeah. It was what's his name in it?
Yeah, I hadn't seen it. I hadn't seen it until like last year. It's a great movie.
I know.
What, Any Given Sunday?
Yep.
Yeah.
An inch.
Right.
Well, I guess there's gonna be a trilogy now for.
We're just gonna watch some stuff now. I think we're just gonna fuck around. We got a lot of people. We still have like 10 motherfuckers watching, which is awesome. Normally you look at like this late in the night and there's like no one. You're like, what's going on here? This is how it should be, though. This is how it should be. Me pisser drunk, and no one giving a fuck, and everyone's here. That's it.
I've had so many bowls.
Yeah, cheers,
over
fellas.
this fucking long
So many bowls and not enough beers.
So many parlays where I just fucking just need.
I don't actually even want to talk about bets. I kind of just want to fuck around and just talk about shit to feel good.
For sure, man. Yeah.
Just talk
Let's
about
do
shit to
that.
feel good. I don't even want to fuck around and get into this and AJ McKee and sucking cocks on their LLV judges.
Yeah, we don't need to talk about any of that shit.
Don't want to do it.
No.
But at the same time, we will watch The Gambler. We will watch that line that I wanted to watch because I don't care.
We'll watch The Gambler.
Mark Wahlberg actually made me a boxing fan.
It'd be a shame at this point to get our most viewed stream taken down.
I don't care.
Probably get around a K. Probably close to a K-bomb. Probably close to a K-bomb.
You're living in a dream world. See, the whole thing is about
What do you mean, a dream world?
Because the whole thing about the viewership and about the numbers that I see in the corner are they can be as high as you want them to be. If they're consistent viewers, they won't give you the viewership that you think they are. So if we have 30 people watching or 20 people watching, right? And they're like, yo, we're 20 people that are just watching for the whole fucking 5 hours or whatever, right? Which is more likely than not likely. And we have 20 people watching for 5 hours. That number isn't going to be as high as 20 people circulating in and out for 5 hours and keeping a 20-person viewer count up. Just like last weekend, I looked at, or even just Fight Guys. Like we did pretty well, or even last weekend. Great viewership numbers, like not bad viewership numbers. Always over 5, which is good for us. I always count 5 as being a plus. Like you're over 5 viewership, like that's fucking right. Not that I care, but 5
That's
doing a
huge.
good number.
That's 5 people watching you.
Right? And 5 won't even do the numbers you think it would do. It will only do 40 views, right? It's not going to do, as many as you think. So 30, when we had 50, it might do the views. I don't even think so. Here, like, if I look at my channel.
I think it'll be about 6 or 7, maybe even 8.
100?
Somewhere around there.
I don't think so. That'd be that break the channel
Oh
record.
yeah. Because I got 14.
Why wouldn't it break the
I got
channel record?
14.
So then I'll end it.
I got 14 on the Fortuna fucking JoJo part. And I ended up
won't kill it.
Like 280.
No, we're not killing it. Fuck it.
But I want to watch some shit. I want to fuck. But Dan, that's the way that channels. But Dan, that's the way YouTube works. They won't ban your video for having content in it. They'll ban a part of it. So if I cut the part out of it, so say, fuck it.
Whatever,
we go, hey. We say, hey boys.
Let's do the fucking. Do the Age of Loneliness. I was watching that shit last night.
I would love to do the Age of Loneliness. You
Or,
want to do the Age of Loneliness?
Yeah, wasn't there something that you said you wanted to watch on stream?
Just like little clips. We ain't gotta do the whole thing.
You want to watch Age of Loneliness?
That
would love to watch Age of Loneliness. I'm gonna get shit faced though.
I watched that shit a long time ago. I forgot it even existed. Like I seen you tagged it.
Yeah, but this is the supercut. Apparently there's
it's
points.
Super well made. It's so fucking good.
Terry Brown says, from now on, I'm only picking 7
And it
to
was so
8
horrible.
fights on parlays. I'm maybe trying to shrink that down to around.
See, because I don't think this would get us taken down at all.
We gotta just make sure we keep.
It's all edited. It's on his channel, you know.
People, I know my voice is echoing right now. Everybody enjoy just for a couple minutes and see what you think, and then we'll see what we think after a couple. We may pause and talk. I gotta pause music.
An unregulated backwater, then incredibly niche, and then just another sport.
Did you guys hear that before or no?
Even if it did ultimately thrive off the intimate combat of two people.
Yeah, I hear it.
Great opening. And this is why I said this is one of the best MMA documentaries I've ever seen, and I truly believe that.
Fighting for money is the story of exploitation. Wealthy brand owners and desperate outsiders who could do nothing but fight. It was an unregulated backwater, then incredibly niche, and then just another sport. Even if it did ultimately thrive off the intimate combat of two people.
It's morning again in America.
We Americans are slow to anger. We always seek peaceful avenues before resorting to the use of force.
A new world order. A world where the rule of law, not the law of the jungle, governs the conduct of nations.
This will be a long, ongoing struggle between freedom and fanaticism. We must be prepared to do all that we can for as long as we must.
Major financial institutions have teetered on the edge of collapse, despite corrections in the marketplace and instances of abuse. Democratic capitalism is the best system ever devised.
No matter who you are, or where you come from, or what you look like, or what religion you practice, you are equal in the eyes of God.
I don't know if sand can glow in the dark, but we're gonna find out.
Fucking awesome, people. If you're not fucking watching this shit and not sitting here watching this, and like Dan, you're laughing at it, you're crazy.
I'm laughing at it.
Oh, but Dan, when I posted it, Dan's like, "You're crazy. Why would we watch this on the channel?" This is why. This is amazing. It's funny, but this is amazing.
July 6, 2013, in Las Vegas, Nevada, Anderson Silva fell. consensus, Silva is the greatest fighter on earth. His body of work looked like that of a man who could read the thoughts of his opponents and unleash techniques that could only work in wire-fu cinema. It was easy to forget that, before that day, Silva was no stranger to defeat. Most notably, he'd suffered cartoonish submission losses to Japanese journeymen Ryo Chonen and Daiju Takase a decade prior. And though he came into his own and began to impose his Muay Thai heavy striking game with impunity on foes thereafter, he had a stretch of downright bland and confusing fights long after he had captured the UFC title. UFC President Dana White even threatened to cut him if he continued to fight to the distance on the judges' scorecards rather than finish his opponents, as he had become wont to do.
I'm just gonna pause. Dan, are you hearing this? Dan, are you there or no?
Oh yeah, I'm just checking chips.
Yeah. Eat muck chips and wash this. Have you seen this yet or no? I haven't even seen the full thing. I'll watch it with you. We'll sit here and watch it.
But actually, I want to go get a or drink whiskey.
You can tell it's great though, eh?
Yeah.
Sonnen foul and all this kind of like Silva foul, like all these like the voicing, like this is the shit. Go get a drink. This is the shit that if I could do it, and you know what, maybe one day I would do it. And you just do it, not a big, deep discography on the UFC, but breaking down shit, man. It's awesome to be able to teach people. And we lost Jay Blues. We need him back.
Yeah, I'm here to definitely watch this.
Yeah, we're getting Jay Blues back. We're just drinking and sitting here and chilling. Yeah, we're all drinking and chilling. Oh, yeah, the pork sandies. Yeah.
We gotta echo when we talk.
It's because that was on. You can't hear it now, right?
Yeah,
you can't. Yeah, exactly. It's because I was sharing the other stream. So for everybody that's we still have like 10 people watching. It's awesome.
That's cool. I mean, they can watch it
here,
with
Link.
us, right?
Phone crapped out. Okay, Jay Blues is back. Here we go.
What's going on?
Oh, I'm gonna share it right back now. Brendan's making 2 sandos. Just come sit down over. You see him shaking up the barbecue sauce, and Jay Blues is coming back. His phone died. We're gonna sit here and watch this.
I got like a massive bowl of pulled pork. It's insane.
That's beautiful.
I have to give it away. It's too much.
Oh, there he is. Thank you, sir, for we have you back.
Pat, maybe you want to just send the link or put the link for the actual stream in the chat, so in case anybody wants to just watch along.
Yeah,
that as well, because it is like I think a bit off slightly.
What do you mean, like the timing? Yeah. What do you mean?
Like when you relay the stream, it's not perfect for me.
Well, have
What do you mean?
somebody on, like, Dan, you pull it up and
You want
like,
me to pull up the stream for you
Put
and
the
then
link-
pause it
put
at
the
the same
link-
time?
Well, it doesn't have to be the exact same time for this.
No, I know.
Just send the link for that.
You want the link for the stream though. You want the link
if
for like the
somebody else
video.
shares it, will it,
Yeah, the video.
will it echo and have that delay?
Yeah, it's always gonna echo and have the delay.
Well, then what's the problem, Dan?
There isn't one.
There
No.
isn't a
The
problem.
only reason that echoes
It's
and
just
delays
clear
is
for me
because
to
it's
watch on my computer instead of through the StreamYard.
okay. I hear you. Taken away from the ambiance, but whatever. Fuck you.
I like
What
that.
does
guy.
that mean?
We're
I
all
can't
gonna
watch
watch it
it
on
as
stream.
well. But you're the
you
one
can.
that it's obviously better for you than everybody else.
I don't even know about that. Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe it's my shitty internet.
It's weird. Some shit. Is it like that always? No, because some shit doesn't echo. Some.
No, it only echoes when I'm sharing my screen. I haven't shared my screen yet. Let's go. It's one of the best MMA intro openings I've ever seen. Just so good. It's got them all getting knocked out. I almost want to replay it. I think I might.
Forgot about
3
Mark
minutes
Hunt
in.
and fucking Bigfoot. When Bigfoot
I am. You know what? Now that I said, I am gonna replay it. We're only
God,
3
that was
minutes
such a
in.
good fucking
Why,
fight.
why do I care? Brandon, are you ready or no? Are you close to ready?
And it was so horrible, Pat. I forgot about Anderson. Like I remember.
I'm gonna pause it at like. I want to keep pausing it so we can talk. Like that's obviously like part of it. Like us lending our insight without me sounding too drunk and fucked up. Brandon's got the pulled porks. Jay, was it you who recommended to play this? Who was it? Was it you?
Yeah, I was watching it last night, man.
You
I've been watching a bunch of.
You have been fucking putting up all winners for the last while.
I mean, dude, I've been staying on that shit lately. Napoleon Bonaparte
You love
keeps putting up the fucking Best of Pride series of the Rise and Fall of Pride. And
you love that, eh? Yeah, I know.
I watched the first one.
Yeah.
I watched when I seen the second one come out, and I seen he put a third one out. And dude, I can't get enough of that. It's so fucking fun. His puns are fucking perfect. His setup he's really clever. He's a funny,
very
fucking
good, very
funny
good.
fucking Irish fucker, and he makes really good videos, and I enjoy.
One of the best.
But this other dude, this other fucking dude is like a theologian who made a historical piece, and it's kind of dark. Like the shit we're watching now, is beautiful, but it's fucked up. Like it's really, it shows the vicious nature of fighting.
But see,
and what it really is. It's a
the
slave
people
trade.
that made this,
They
the
peddle in flesh.
people that made this though, you know they're one of the biggest MMA channels in the world, eh?
Oh really?
SB Nation.
Well,
SB Nation's one of the biggest MMA channels in the world.
People inside the industry, if not some of the fighters, I don't know about the fighters, but definitely people in like some of the matchmakers, something like Mipe Sports. It's run by somebody who's a big fucking high-ranking official in MMA somewhere.
Yeah.
Like some of these channels are run by fucking real people, man. I wouldn't doubt it. But this shit right here is a different kind of tone than Napoleon Bonaparte.
Is Brandon back, or are we just gonna? Should I just start this? I don't even know.
Brendan, the fuck are you doing, son?
He's making pulled porks, but I saw him and he kind of.
If you're gonna restart it, restart it now.
Okay, I'll play it. Tell me if you don't hear the audio.
Audio's good.
Fighting for money is a story of exploitation. Wealthy brand owners and desperate outsiders who could do nothing but fight. It was an unregulated backwater, then incredibly niche, and then just another sport. Even if it did ultimately thrive off the intimate combat of two people.
It's morning again in America. We Americans are slow to anger. We always seek peaceful avenues before resorting to use of force.
A new world order. A world where the rule of law, not the law of the jungle, governs the conduct of nations.
This will be a long, ongoing struggle between freedom and fanaticism. We must be prepared to do all that we can for as long as we must.
Major financial institutions have teetered on the edge of collapse, despite corrections in the marketplace and instances of abuse. Democratic capitalism is the best system ever devised.
No matter who you are, or where you come from, or what you look like, or what religion you practice, you are equal in the eyes of God.
I feel so old.
I don't know if sand can glow in the dark, but we're gonna find out.
It's fucking awesome.
Seeing George Bush fucking beaming out.
We should do something like this one day. One day.
Hey guys.
July 6th, 2013, in Las Vegas, Nevada, Anderson Silva fell. By consensus, Silva was the greatest fighter on earth. His body of work looked like that of a man who could read the thoughts of his opponents and unleash techniques that could only work in wire-fu cinema. It was easy to forget that, before that day, Silva was no stranger to defeat. Most notably, he'd suffered cartoonish submission losses to Japanese journeymen Ryo Chonin and Daiju Takase a decade prior. And though he came into his own, on the judges' scorecards rather than finish his opponents, as he had become wont to do. He ran into Chael Sonnen, a wrestler with an unimpressive-looking record and an aborted career in Republican politics. The question was whether Silva would snap Sonnen in two, as he used to, or fight like an asshole to make a fool of the big-talking Sonnen. It was neither, as it was Sonnen who made Silva look like every one of his 35 years. He would kill his Suddenly, Silva was the hero.
Why does it keep moving?
I was trying to join off another fucking tab. That's fucking retarded. I'm trying to join so it's not echoing when I talk.
He went on to feed Vitor
so
Belfort
I can just commentary.
and absorb all the fans in Brazil that the famous Belfort had, but Silva always wanted.
Bullshit.
He dismantled Sonnen's friend, Yushin Okami, in a horrifying display in Rio de Janeiro. He stepped in on late notice to face the inhumanly tough Stephan Bonner and became the first man to ever stop him on strikes. Silva clearly loved being the good guy. The Nike sponsorships and big deals were nice, but he clearly loved the fans in the US and Brazil exploding with joy whenever they saw him in a way they never had before. Even though Silva was in his late 30s, the fact that he was producing such highlights well into the twilight years of a fighter's lifespan seemed proof that he would never stop. Or at least he wouldn't for a while.
Chris Weidman, on the other hand, came in with a shorter story. He had only 9 fights on his resume before challenging Silva for the belt. The vast majority of MMA fans figured that Weidman would punch air for a while and eventually get steamrolled like everyone else. Of course, those who trained with him said that his talent and aggression would carry him to victory against Silva, who had shown a vulnerability to similar balls-out wrestlers in the past.
People could have seen the first round, where Weidman took Silva down and didn't let him up, but few saw him duffing out the champ in the next. It was an anticlimax. People thought Silva was clowning around and he'd take it more seriously in the rematch. When it came, Weidman beat the shit out of Silva even worse than he had the first time. Then he turned Silva's leg into jello when he blocked one of the Brazilian champion's ferocious leg kicks.
I did this again. That's what I did again.
Anderson fractured his leg. You see his leg hanging loose now. Wow. It snapped right in half.
Exactly what I do today.
Hilarious.
Silva spent the next few years losing. Worse, he didn't lose like Anderson Silva. He didn't get blown up in the middle of some incredible technique. He didn't have unbelievable final matches with the next iteration of himself. He lost squeakers. He did once have a victory in the stretch, a drawn-out decision victory over a welterweight, Nick Diaz. It was overturned when the one-time protagonist of MMA pissed hot for performance-enhancing drugs. Using transitive properties that never worked in fight math, people decided that now Weidman was the best ever. After his decisive rematch of Silva, he dispatched 2 former champions, the aging Vitor Belfort, a one-time prodigy who found second life when he was allowed to shoot pure testosterone into his veins but was forced to stop when he ran into Weidman, and Lyoto Machida, the once light heavyweight king, going down 20 pounds to avenge his friend, Anderson Silva. Those 2 men were at one time considered unbeatable in their own rights. He was the next one that fans swore could never be stopped. Just like his forebears, he was shown to be human, dropping 3 fights in a row in violent circumstances. Neither of the men shown here are champions anymore. One of them will most likely never fight for the belt again. The other remains to be seen. But their first encounter is seared in the minds of even the most casual viewers. It's the touchstone of this modern era of fighting, where all things that used to make the sport unusual are mostly gone, and the impermanence and depersonalization that seems to pervade every facet of our lives has finally infected a sport once thought too weird and individualistic for that to ever happen. Mixed martial arts never changed our culture, as its detractors claimed it would. There was no epidemic of children killing each other with rear-naked chokes. People still commit acts of violence against each other, but in the same ways and for the same reasons they always have. In retrospect, it's pretty fucking stupid. Why would a sport of consensual violence be so much worse for us in the developed world, where our governments bomb 7 countries before we even get out of bed in the morning? It will always be a bit of a fringe sport, but it's got the bland respectability of the capital side that the biggest promotional company always wanted. It somehow got to the point where it became so big and noticeable that it could be assimilated by the world around it. This story doesn't begin in sanitized Las Vegas, where the biggest promotion in the Ultimate Fighting Championship now resides, but continents away and hundreds of years before anyone could come up with a term like brand synergy. The true catalyst for MMA as a sport, business, and spectacle go back to Japan. While modern fighting attracts so many outsiders of society, its forebear was the ultimate insider's art. Jiu-jitsu, a mixture of throws, strikes, joint locks, and chokes, was developed over hundreds of years by samurai. Originally purposed for these elite warriors to defeat armed opponents if they found themselves without any of their weaponry. In the rigid hierarchy of feudalism, the techniques of jiu-jitsu were kept from those who weren't samurai. But nothing can remain a secret forever. As Japan was open to the world, many of the feudal codes and customs that binded so many spaces in society started to wither. By the 19th century, jiu-jitsu had proliferated to the point where one didn't have to be a samurai to learn it. But it still wasn't accessible to very many. One had to have a certain degree of size and athleticism to bring the techniques from practice to execution. That was until someone wanted something that we now take for a given in the sport. To use martial arts as a fulcrum against those parts of oneself that make them feel as though they did not belong. In the New Japan, a man named Kano Jigaro had a problem. He wanted to be the best jiu-jitsu competitor that he could possibly be, but he was just too small. Kano was the type of outsider now typical to the modern sport of fighting. He knew every mitigating factor of his identity so well that it informed his most pivotal desires and decisions. Though he attended high-end private schools and received tutoring, he was still prisoner to a 5'2", 90-pound frame. Kano found a dojo and an instructor. He tried his best. 5'2". He practiced his forms, he sparred, and did everything that he could, but he was just too small and too green to beat his more experienced betters. Kano never stopped believing he had a path to victory and mastery, though. The same straying road that led such a small kid to jiu-jitsu in the first place brought him to Western wrestling, sumo, and any other grappling art he could study in order to surprise his larger training partners. It didn't matter then, in a Japan that had reformed away its elite warrior nobility. It doesn't matter now, in any first world nation, in any rich family, in a blue-collar family, in an impoverished land.
Yo, Dan, is it echoing right now or no?
No, it's good.
Yeah. Okay. That's all. That's all.
glad you
That's all
paused
I'm
it.
wondering.
I'm glad you paused it. Has anyone ever heard of Barbados Joe Walcott at all in boxing?
I've heard of Joe Walcott. Yes.
Yeah, you heard of Jersey Joe Walcott, right? That fought Joe
Mhm.
Louis in the late 40s.
Mhm.
Also fought Rocky Marciano, he's heavyweight, and Ezra Charles. But that was the second Jersey Joe. The first Jersey Joe, there's no film on. The first Jersey Joe, there's
Really?
just newspaper clippings. He's basically an urban legend. He's a myth. I mean, people have argued on the panels. I've heard it multiple times that Barbados Joe Walcott wasn't shit. Like, you can't go off for a motherfucker. You can't ever see fight. You can't watch him fight. How the fuck are you best? This, that. He's supposed to be some lightweight that fought all the way up to heavyweight. Some kind of freak fucking athlete. And he was 5'2", Pat.
That's what I love. That's what I love.
He was like, what's his name, man?
That's what I love. Boxing got so many of these deep.
Sam Langford was 5'5" or 5'6", and he fought from 130 all the way up to heavyweight.
Yeah,
obviously,
bro, there's never
elite heavyweights, not elite heavyweights, but still good, decent contenders. He beat him up. He chased him around the ring, and he was nuts.
Smallest guys have the best technique.
That's why boxing is
Yeah, but
so,
Dan,
such a
they
great
usually don't
sport.
hit like Ernie Shavers. Like, what the fuck? He had George Foreman power, and he's 5'6". That's
great.
freak shit. He's built like Jack Johnson, and he's a midget. Like, he's got.
But
You know what I
probably
mean?
the most overlooked. How tall is DJ? 5'5".
DJ's only like 5'6".
But he's built like he's very slender. He's muscular, but he's very
Hudo?
slender.
Same thing.
Bruce was only 5'5", 5'6". Yeah.
We don't see muscular freaks like that anymore. Like, period, bro.
I was kind of surprised they didn't touch on like pancreas, ancient Greece.
Oh,
well, they ain't.
It's just getting started. Yeah, it's just getting started. The intro's not even. The intro's not even done for this dude. Yeah, I'm gonna mute.
They were talking about samurais 30 seconds ago, Dan.
Yeah, Pat, I think you can commentate. We can't.
Bro, that's my favorite.
What do you mean?
If I
It
check
doesn't
this out.
echo when you talk.
Let me.
Really?
No.
Yeah, because it's coming from your source.
When I have it up like this? Oh,
Yeah.
really?
We echo, not you though.
Okay,
You
then
probably
I
don't hear our-
commentate. I don't hear your echoing, but I just know that mine. Someone said the other day it was echoing when I was playing something. Here.
landlocked country, or if you grew up in a scientific colony in Antarctica. As long as there are people, they'll at some point want the ability to keep someone from kicking their ass. No matter how unlikely it is that they'll ever actually get into a fight. Jigaro Kano probably would have never gotten into a fight if he had never taken this path. But he had. Through the next few years, Kano started achieving some proficiency, even demonstrating the art to then-President Ulysses S. Grant during a state visit.
But it wasn't until he came under the instruction of a master named Ikubo Tsunetoshi that he truly found his niche.
Tsunetoshi was more into throwing techniques than any other instructor Kano had studied under, and for someone who was obsessed with getting around his size and strength differentials, throws were perfect. Since they centered around using an opponent's weight and leverage to impose one's will, they could theoretically be employed by a smaller man to dominate larger foes. It wasn't long until Kano embarked on his own. Originally, he was just another jiu-jitsu teacher. He hadn't quite realized that he'd built something quite different until he began beating Tsunetoshi in randori, or sparring. What Kano had figured out was that instead of just muscling into a throw, he could apply a series of pulls, pushes, arm drags, and dozens of other techniques from other grappling arts to manipulate his opponent's frame so they'd be in an optimal position to be tossed. Once they were on the ground, Kano could then apply choking techniques that he'd learned from different schools of jiu-jitsu. While it seems like a no-shit revelation now, it was revolutionary at a time when martial arts were very rarely blended in a way that's commonplace today. Kano named his new system Judo. Judo is now an Olympic sport, and thousands of masters, athletes, and enthusiasts trace their instructor lineage directly back to Kano himself. Kano changed martial arts forever. His students made up some of the most notable names in fighting for years to come. But for our purposes, he had a singularly important pupil.
Mitsuya Maeda became a judo champion and traveled the world giving exhibitions of the novel art. After hundreds of years, martial arts had finally broken containment. It was first jealously guarded by the elite, then accessible only to those with certain physical abilities, then opened up by Kano to virtually every type of person, no matter how small. Now, in the first great era of globalization, martial arts were ripe to be altered and adapted. The entire sport of mixed martial arts owes its existence to Mitsuya Maeda and the winding transcontinental path that brought him to Brazil.
Once again, like Dan, transcontinental path to Brazil. He's done the same.
Gastão Gracie was a member of an elite family. His ancestors emigrated from Scotland to Brazil a few generations back and married into one of the nation's richest families. Gastão was a businessman, diplomat, and, as is so common in families with too much money, father to a troublemaker son. Gastão had helped Maeda set up a settlement for Japanese emigres in the state of Para. In return, he asked Maeda to teach his rowdy son Carlos the way of judo. Up until that point, Carlos had satisfied his adolescent aggression by brawling in the streets. Despite, or maybe in spite of, his wealthy background, he was notorious for taking on any comer he could find. Maeda turned him into a martial artist, and even the master of his own school. But that desire to take on all comers never went away. And when synthesized with the Gracie family's marketing acumen, it came in handy. In order to promote their system, the Gracies took out ads in newspapers, calling for challengers to test their mettle.
Not gonna lie, everybody, I'm gonna pause it right now. This is the same kind of constituency I go after too as well. That highlighted portion, if you can read it, you will agree. I'll do this exact same thing to you.
The last line, I will be there.
Yeah, I'll be there in your shadow realm, in your sleep realm. I'm like Freddy fucking Krueger. I'll be there when you're fucking most vulnerable, motherfucker. That's it. That's all I want to say. But honestly, you know what? This documentary, if it's so no one echoes, is top cheese.
Holy shit! Hold on, look at Brendan in the a little too happy in the fucking chat.
What's he saying? I am fully erect. Yeah, it's a great. I told you. What did I say, Brandon? I said, Brandon. It was a fucking great documentary. I said, there's no reason. I'm not gonna interrupt it anymore. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
He's saying it. Okay, go ahead.
Please,
go ahead.
please, I'm almost there. Let's talk. More movie.
Okay, done.
Just kidding. I love you.
Love you too, man. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm gonna pause it after a certain time. When I find something, I don't know though.
Against the family's judo. Gastão was once a partner in a circus enterprise, and it reflected in his progeny. It resulted in a new enterprise called Vale Tudo, Portuguese for anything goes. These fights were spectacles, and they had no real rules outside of prohibiting biting or eye gouging, and that wasn't even really uniform. Their promotional dominance did not mean that they weren't really bleeding in there. Few in the history of Vale Tudo, in fact, bled like Hélio Gracie did. Hélio was another one of Gastão's sons, but he was said to have been very sick with an unspecified illness when he was younger. As such, he turned out smaller than his brothers, who were already slight of frame. Though judo was ideally supposed to work for any body, some techniques did require a bit more body and a bit more power than Hélio could offer. Like Kano generations before him, Hélio refined the art even more, making it more efficient, more simple, and more effective against the right opponents. Instead of emphasizing the high-velocity takedowns of judo, Hélio relied on simple trip takedowns and body locks that often looked ugly but got the job done. The truth was, it actually didn't matter if Hélio could land an unambiguous wrestling maneuver that put his opponent's ass flat on the floor. All he had to do was create a scramble, and that's when his superior training in floor sparring would allow him to get top position and eventually submit that other judoka and wrestler without all that extra effort. Several Gracie men and their students excelled in Vale Tudo through sheer excellence, promotional rat-fucking, or a combination of both. But none of them put in the kind of hours that Hélio did. He quite often won, but usually after putting in a superhuman effort and almost always after getting maimed pretty badly. It was a regular occurrence for his fights to last hours, as his losing effort against former student Valdemir Santana did. In his most famous match, Hélio took on Matsuhiko Kimura, a judo wonderkind who outweighed him by about 45 pounds.
Pause it.
While it was billed as a super fight, it didn't last quite as long as Hélio.
Anybody remember Bolo Young from the Bruce Lee movies?
I don't know, but I know Dan's enjoying it. What? Dan just unpaused and said something. What did you just say? Dan?
Fantastic. I said, Kelly Gracie. It sounds like me.
Yeah.
He wins,
Yeah.
but after taking an absolute beating.
Yeah, I knew you would say
Getting
something
baked.
nuttish. I'm not even. That's why we shouldn't have even paused it. Nuttish.
All right, go ahead. Then. My bad.
Gracie Baja.
Crazy man.
Is Dan getting a little drunk? Is that what's going on?
Of course he is. He's all
Been
fucked
drinking all
up.
night.
There's something else I wanted to
Right.
fucking.
It's the end of the
comment
night.
on.
We're enjoying ourselves. Yeah, go ahead, Jay.
I can't remember. Trigger my like back it up like 5-10 seconds.
Yeah, you were just
something
talking
right
about
before the Bolo Young popped up.
Yeah, I was gonna say you were just said something right when we started, and I interrupted you.
No, you're good. Like pull it back up for 2 seconds.
That extra effort.
There it is.
Several
there it is.
Gracie men.
Okay. Motherfucker had a 3-hour death match with his fucking opponent and shit. Like no rules, no time limit. This reminds me of fucking John O'Sullivan in the swamps of fucking Mississippi or Louisiana. I can't remember. In the swamps, bro. And it was illegal. It was outlawed fucking prize fighting. And they went 2.5 hours in the fucking sun. And, like,
Really?
Yeah.
it went like 48. I think it was 48 rounds with 70 something knockdowns
See?
or something.
See?
And a knockdown ended a round back then. And
It's so
so who
fucked
knows
up,
what kind of
man.
fucking
It's so
like whiskey
fucked
or
up,
smelling
man.
salt or cocaine
Yeah.
that they were giving in the
That's
corners
the day
to
I
wake
wanna
them up.
be in, man. I want to be there.
And back then there was no neutral 8 count or there was
Fuck
no
it.
there was
Die
no
when
rule
I'm
against
60.
helping your man up. So you could literally just if they couldn't stand up, you could pick them up and drag them in the corner, bro. Because the round would end when you got knocked down. Bare knuckle rules are fucked. They were so
I love that.
stupid.
No, I
That
love
was before the Marcus of Queensberry. Marcus of Queensberry rules with gloves came in at 1896. But yeah, the John O'Sullivan, bro. That's the kind of fights he would have. Just 2.5 hour retardation fights.
But that's the true Gracie way though too. Just fucking no time
Japanese
limit.
death matches. That's another documentary for your motherfucking ass. Like that's
because wasn't it
crazy
against
shit.
Frank Shamrock? Wasn't it? Wasn't it
Shamrock.
Hoist Gracie versus Ken Shamrock? Wasn't there a draw because they went past the time limit or whatever? Didn't that happen? Pat, was that another thing like Hoist Gracie versus Ken Shamrock? There was like a draw after
Yeah.
going like all the like full
I
time
think
limit
so.
or something like that.
Yeah, it was different. Yeah, something like that. It was like
The
30 minutes,
rematch,
30
maybe.
minute.
Was
He
it
choked him out the
OG
first time, and then
Yeah,
UFC,
it was a rematch. Yeah.
UFC 3. I don't know
It
because
was a
Dan
rematch.
Severn came in there somewhere.
Pretty sure that happened though.
But I will.
I don't know. The most ridiculous thing in modern MMA that you've seen like that is Hoist Gracie and the Hoist Gracie family, like what they were saying, shit fucking the promotion and shit
We're
fucking
gonna-
the rule set.
Yeah,
They
we're
would-
gonna let this go. Yeah, we're gonna let this go another 10 minutes. Here we go.
Go ahead. Kill it.
No, I'm not interrupting, but I am
Let it
saying we will have another conversation after another 10 minutes easily.
And their students excelled in Valley Judo through sheer excellence, promotional rat fucking, or a combination of both.
Promotional
But
rat
none of
fuck.
them put in the kind of hours that Elio did. He quite often won,
Exactly.
but usually after putting in a superhuman effort, and almost always after getting maimed pretty badly. It was a regular occurrence for his fights to last hours, as his losing effort against former student Valdemir Santana did. In his most famous match, Elio took on Matsuhiko Kimura, a judo wonderkind who outweighed him by about 45 pounds. While it was billed as a super fight, it didn't last quite as long as Elio's other matches. Kimura had been told by the Japanese embassy that he wouldn't be allowed back in
Dan
the country
loves
if he
his last
lost,
name,
and he fought as
Kimura.
such. He ragdolled Elio with numerous throws and tried to end the night in a variety of holds. Finally, at the 13-minute mark, he got Elio in a Gyuka Ude Garame, or double wrist lock, which twists an opponent's arm behind their back in such a way that it isolates their shoulder and elbow joints and puts tremendous pressure on
I
them.
have done such
It was
a
a
thing
deep
to Dan.
hold, but Elio, of course, refused to give up. Kimura obliged the Brazilian, and he broke his arm. Elio still
I've
didn't
also
give up,
done such a
and
thing
he
to
would probably
Dan.
still be
And
there
Dan
trying to
still
attain
didn't
some
give
type
up.
of moral victory
Broken
if his
arm and
corner
all.
hadn't thrown in the towel. Other Gracies who took part in Valley Judo did not endure such insane tests of will, but Elio seemed to fight for the honor of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. It's a pretty common thing for rich Westerners to fetishize Japanese culture, and the Gracies were no different. It was just that Elio was one of the few weeaboos who'd have died to prove he was just like a samurai if they had let him. Elio is credited as one of the inventors of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
You choose, man. Just pick.
Semi-Brazilian? What the fuck are you speaking right now?
It's a lot of races.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Who's the guy that like married in? Like he has the name, but it's his wife that's actually Gracie.
It's a good question. I do not know. Honestly, those documentaries fucking fire as fuck.
I love the music.
It's
I love the filters.
Whole thing is perfect.
I love the historical, like how hilarious the universe is sometimes.
It's
literally
crazy.
the dude's name was Gamora.
That's Jay. That is the crazy state of the universe that we're in.
How ironic it is.
That's like.
Well, I don't think it's really ironic. Obviously, that's why they named it.
It's God writing a beautiful fucking rhyme, bro. And then this in the line of it. He was jacked as fuck in that picture. That's why I said Bolo Young. He's in Bloodsport. He's the villain in Bloodsport. He gets armbarred by Bruce Lee in the beginning of Enter the Dragon.
It's way too echoey. I can't.
Okay, I'm out of here.
You don't like a car.
While most of these fights were grappler versus striker matchups, personal drama of students fighting their former masters, or general exhibitions meant to demonstrate the superiority of the Gracie family, something unexpected happened. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu had blown up, but in many ways, the Gracies had become just like the samurai who used to keep their Jiu-Jitsu from everyone else. For one, they restricted their most advanced techniques to their own family, lest anyone break their monopoly. Then, there was also the matter of the gi. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu was for people who could afford the gi, the uniform needed to train. There were millions of people that couldn't spare a few reals to buy these heavy cotton pajamas, but they wanted to train and fight as anyone else would. If you think Brazil has absurd wealth inequality now, you should have seen it in the middle of the 20th century. Lucha Livre came from the lower classes of Brazil. They couldn't afford the enormous gymnasiums the jiu-jitsu schools would often occupy, and would sometimes train in the street or alleyways. Lucha Livre was a hard-nosed sport, and its adherents were usually people who had been exploited their entire lives. Jiu-jitsu was for the rich kids. Lucha Livre was for the 99%. The Gracie clan derided a lot of their techniques. Foot and leg locks that the Lucha Livre practitioners used were referred to as suburban. It means a different, more classist thing over there, and barbaric.
In the 1980s, this rivalry dominated Vale Tudo after the 1982 Naja Academy gym invasion. Charles Gracie had a fistfight over a woman with Muay Thai boxer Mario Duma, and when his brother Halls Gracie found out, he rounded up his students. We'll probably never know for sure exactly how that day ended, whether Gracie beat Duma in a fair fight, or instigated an all-out brawl between the two academies. What is known is that Halls and company marched all the way through the streets of Rio de Janeiro to Naja Academy, where Duma was training to settle the score.
There were several fight cards built around the Lucha Libre BJJ rivalry thereafter, but the hatred wasn't confined. It often spilled out of the rings and gyms and onto the streets. There were countless brawls between groups representing the two arts, as more than martial arts proficiency lay on the line. It wasn't just black and white class resentment either, though. Some craved upward mobility so bad that they would work long hours and skip meals just to be able to afford jiu-jitsu training, hoping to achieve not just money in the Valley Judo ring, but the middle-class cachet that jiu-jitsu offered. To fight members of their own class wasn't just about defending the name of jiu-jitsu, though. It was about clawing their way upwards in a stratified Brazilian society.
I think that is the pinnacle, if not the catalyst of a lot of MMA fighters, is achieving a lot more than themselves and a lot more than what they're able to set out to be able to become. And I think that's a huge part of it right there. I don't know if you guys agree with that or not. Right there. Setting out to achieve something when they've become or been blessed on the planet with or whatever. I don't know. That was it right there. That spoke to me right there. That was a huge part because I think that builds a lot of the foundation for what fighting is and what it's supposed to be about and what a thing like the UFC is. Or
That's what being a fighter is about. Being able to make things right just by one night.
Yep.
Like,
or say you're, yeah.
Like making things right by winning a title, and it changes your whole predicament. You don't have to be in the fucking slums anymore. You don't have to be in the fucking dangerous areas. You don't have to deal with that element of fucking death and constant death. Like the step up shit he's talking about. Like that's what every fighter wants. That's what every aspiring kid in the ghetto who wants or becomes a fucking fighter, man. Some people need fighting. It saves them. Because they would fucking be Mike Perry knocking people out in the street any fucking way. So put some gloves on them and like they might be a champion. You never fucking know. But that is the essence of a fighter, man. To utilize that shit to, like Teddy Atlas talked about that shit heavy, man. Like one night they can make it all right. They can change their whole life. They can go from being absolute nobody to champion of the world just one night. He gets all withering and shit just one night.
Yeah. Just one time. One opportunity. I hear you. Someone tell me they're going to doubt me. I'm going to make it happen. I mean, yeah, but that's it. Like, it's hanging on like a pair of them. Yeah, I appreciate you, Terry. Oh, we're here, brother. We're here. We're just doing our thing. Doing our thing.
Some in the Gracie clan focused intensely on hard-nosed lucha libre athletes. Carlson Gracie developed a different style of jiu-jitsu than his forebears, an extremely aggressive and physical style that married the sheer physicality of lucha libre with the gentle art of Gracie jiu-jitsu. The more moneyed wing of this large clan had designs past this proto-MMA, however. Though they enjoyed brisk business through their schools, ballet judo cards, and videotape series well into the 20th century, the wealthy descendants of a former circus promoter had determined the next logical step: pay-per-view.
Pause.
So good.
Looking like Yoda.
Terry, watch this for a minute, man. Watch this for a couple.
1976 saw two abortive attempts at the future. The first was Ronald Reagan's strong but ultimately unsuccessful primary attempt on then-President Gerald Ford. Reagan surged from Ford's right flank, attacking the amiable establishment choice for losing Vietnam and kowtowing to collectivist forces everywhere else in the world, especially at home. The two fought tooth and nail, but Reagan faltered down the stretch. Ford ended up retaining his title at the Republican Party's nomination en route to a loss to Jimmy Carter. Around the same time in the same year, boxing legend Muhammad Ali took on Japanese pro wrestling icon Antonio Inoki. You couldn't call it a fight, so we'll say it was a contest. How it came to be, no one can quite agree on. Inoki spent most of the 15-round competition in the butt scoot position, and Ali threw 6 punches, so it's understandable that no one wants to claim the rule set that allowed this. Inoki versus Ali ended in a draw, and was largely unentertaining, and Ronald Reagan was a joke outside of hardcore conservative Republican primary voters. A world where the elderly actor was a threat on the national stage, and proto-MMA existed outside of gymnasiums in Brazil, both seemed pretty unlikely in 1976.
I must tell those who fail to report for duty this morning, they are in violation of the law, and if they do not report for work within 48 hours, they have forfeited their jobs and will be terminated. End of statement.
The 1980s were spent destroying the breakwaters that the West once felt protected its people from the worst excesses of their own systems. Margaret Thatcher and Ronald Reagan broke the backs of unions, ripped the spines out of their respective nations' welfare states, and used a series of banana republics as punching bags in their succession of small wars meant to heal the wounded pride caused by Vietnam and the tumultuous 1970s. Social safety nets, higher wages, and other cushions the West was obliged to have in order to draw its working classes away from communism were ripped away. We were naked to the winds of an uncertain world. Ali and Inoki were a bit too early and a bit too weird, but it was now a great time to destroy our cultural ideal of martial arts. There were many champions in the Gracie family. Hickson excelled at Vale Tudo. Euler dominated in pure jiu-jitsu tournaments. But lawyer and businessman Horion was the best at marketing, which was the language of the new world that the Gracies found themselves in. After spending the tail end of the 80s getting the Gracie name out through Playboy, street fight videos, and everything else he could think of, Horion finally linked up with marketing director Art Davey. Seeking to monetize the mythical family from Brazil who said they could kick the shit out of anyone, the two settled on pay-per-view. It almost ended in Gracie's civil war. One faction wanted the telegenic and athletic Hickson to compete, but Hickson and Horion were both too large in personality to come to any agreement. After near inter-office fights, the slighter in frame Hoist Gracie was selected. In 1993, no one knew anything, and most people still thought that if you did karate the right way,
They're still making the same amount.
you could blow up somebody's heart. The call was, we're looking for people to fight in a tournament where the only real rules are you can't bite someone or gouge their eyes out. We want to figure out what's the best kind of fighting. Winner gets $50,000.
Same amount, 20
Who
years
would
later.
answer a call like that? The 8 constituting the tournament included an insanely dirty kickboxer, a massive sumo wrestler, a respected but bewildered boxer who ended up wearing one glove to the octagon, and 2 guys who stood above the rest. We already know Hoist, the diminutive scion of grappling royalty, but his eventual counterpart and partner in fate was Ken Shamrock. Shamrock was a street tough,
Kenny!
taken in by an adoptive father, whose last name he ended up taking. A standout athlete who ended up in pro wrestling in Japan. There, he materialized in Pancrase, a weird pro wrestling slash real fighting hybrid, where fighters had to wear thigh-high boots and could only strike with open palms. Shamrock looked like he was chiseled out of rock using the sharpest needles filled with the finest anavar. He seemed intense and cool in a now embarrassing 1990s way.
Shamrock and Gracie tore through their first opponents before meeting in the semifinals.
When they met, Shamrock and his bowling ball deltoids outweighed Gracie by 40 pounds of pure muscle. Though Shamrock was just an inch taller than his opponent, the musculature difference was the kind you see in political cartoons making a point about an underdog. He and Shamrock entangled on the floor, where Gracie used his gi to his advantage, cutting off Shamrock's windpipe and carotid arteries. Shamrock protested, but then admitted that he tapped.
This is shit I was talking to you about. History doesn't always repeat itself.
Gracie went on to fight notoriously dirty Dutch fighter Gerard Gordeau. Gordeau bit Gracie's ear. To pay him back, Gracie held on to his rear naked choke just a little longer than he needed to.
Scummery! Oh my god!
To the tens of thousands who had watched it, the cultural image of martial arts was altered forever. The men with coolly named East Asian techniques, the yoked pro wrestler, the boxer, they all fell to a man who dragged them to the floor and turned their lights off by touching their necks.
Legend.
Fighting was evolving at previously unseen rates. Ultimate fighters, who were thought to have solved the puzzle of martial arts, fell again and again, downed by new champions.
These were men like former elite college wrestler Dan Severn, Russian standout Oleg Taktarov, and one of the first fully versatile fighters in Marco Huas. Huas, a lucha libre fighter, won the UFC 7 tournament, chopping down Paul Varlins with a ruthless series of leg kicks so thunderous that they eventually sent the 300-pounder to the mat.
No matter who would walk away with the prize, the sport resonated with outsiders in a world now filled to the brim with them. Why then? Why did all these unwashed masses now clamor for these weird men brutalizing each other? To paraphrase Inspector Javert to Jean Valjean, I'd only known a straight line before I'd met you. Let's look at the culture at the time.
As America had just begun to survey the rapid destruction of the 1980s, the new professional culture of the 1990s had arrived. It offered yoga and smoothies, but retained the same bloodlessness. NAFTA made goods cheaper for some. The Clinton crime bill took all those nasty super predators off the street. There was a new set of platitudes about tolerance that everyone could feel good about, as the lines between their professional and personal lives blurred.
Or they were just totally dislocated in this new world they were told they'd love. The term politically correct, and then the backlash against it, started taking hold at this time. We usually hear complaints about PC when someone is told they can't shout racial slurs at a Little League game, but it betrays something to think about. This all started becoming a thing when our corporations began coalescing into state-like entities that could fill all our needs. Their human resources departments, afraid of backlash, instituted standards that often protected vulnerable employees, but at other times enforced standards and beliefs, outside activities, and anything that would make one too different for the workplace
Dan
through fear
can tell
of being
you
fired.
all about this.
Since we have such little recourse against our employers, it was a culturally significant tool. There were obviously good outcomes. It's good to take people's feelings into consideration. But it was never PC culture. It was HR culture. The main point is not to protect the individual now, but the company. We never really stopped doing things because we cared about the feelings of others. We did them because we'd be shoved out of a window with no net to catch us. Seeing a bunch of insane men with dumb tattoos cover one another in blood was a release from the bloodless brutality of life. As everyone in power swept up the macho posturing violence of the Reagan years with the reserved, sanitized new violence, it was stark to see men who said, "We're fucked up, we don't fit in anywhere, and we will beat each other to death."
Such a very good testament to the channel. We are fucked up, we don't care, and we will beat each other to death. It's a very good testament to the channel as far as us covering the sport itself and us not giving a fuck, us not caring about what you think about what we say about the sport, and then us just sitting here and saying, well, fuck whatever we see, we don't care as well. It's just part of the sport. So I just wanted to, anyone else got anything else to say? It's been a beautiful documentary so far. It's perfect. It's most certainly is one of the best MMA documentaries I've ever seen.
It's the best.
I think so. I think so.
The best.
I don't see a lot like it. I'm gonna
The
replay
line
that.
about
Go.
being fed up with the frustrations of life and pretty much having an outlet and watching the fight.
Yep.
Watching two guys cover each other in blood.
Yes. Such a fucking perfect line, man. Such a perfect line.
It's poetic as fuck, this whole goddamn thing. But that's what I wanted to say. The Ken Shamrock, the history doesn't always repeat itself, right? People say, "Oh, history repeats itself. You just got to watch the timeline." No, the fuck it doesn't. History doesn't. I mean, it does sometimes, but it's not a recurring. It's not dependable, bro. It's not gonna hit every time, but sometimes it does rhyme. It may not repeat the same way, but it'll hit. It'll hit, but in a different way. It'll hit in a different flavor, in a different style, and a different adjustment. It'll be the other way around. It'll be the opposite. Like Kimura was big Jack fucker, and Hilo Gracie was the tiny dude. Fucking Hoist Gracie was the tiny dude, and Ken Shamrock was big Jack fucker. You know what I mean? The tables were turned, but it was the same way. It was poetic as fuck. Poetic as fuck.
Damn right. Great point. I'm gonna read.
It was really strange, and it wasn't the same technique either. So I mean, it wasn't really the same. I mean, it's the same setup with the family, I guess. But it's really strange when I first seen it because I didn't understand the gi choke. Like it looked weird. You know what I mean? They didn't really capture it from the angle.
Yeah. It's such a scarful joke, man. It's very, very cheeky. All this gi shit is very, very.
Oh, he's choking him with his coat. It's dope, son.
With this
strangling you with my collar.
Thick, robust coat that he's got on. That's designed for choking. It's crazy. It's like a fucking velvet.
You never expect some shit like that.
It's like a carpet. It's like wearing a thinner fucking. I don't even know.
The first time I seen somebody get choked out with a gi, I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
I was like, I had no idea that like.
Because it doesn't look like anything.
Your own clothing. You could use your own clothing to like choke somebody out.
Oh yeah.
And then it's like, oh, now that you watch me do it, it's like, oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Tons of sense. So you're basically just taking a rope or a piece of string and you're just putting it around their neck and you're tightening it and you're just gonna pull on the point that is most that produces the biggest, multiplication.
Pull, twist, and flex up.
Yeah, multiplication of
looks like nothing.
Force,
the motion,
and that's it. Yeah.
It looks like you're just securing the position. You're about to transition into something, and then all of a sudden they're tapping. It's like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna put it on for another time.
And Hoist
if it means we can survive.
You see the choke right?
Sorry, bro.
Of course, MMA had a very undiverse audience at this time. While as a spectacle, it was noticed by many different types of people, its core fan base was overwhelmingly white and male. There were a great deal of suburban petite bourgeois who could afford to buy those pay-per-views consistently. Then there were a lot of guys who were lower on the totem pole. Among the latter, there were those who felt their prestige in society had taken a hit and blamed that on whatever group they already hated the most. And then the others who were just checked out. Regardless who their bitterness was directed at, the unambiguous nature of the combat portrayed was a cultural reprieve from an increasingly confusing world. The 1-2 path of a punch to a guy snoring on the ground was still the same.
Oh, shit. I think Dan's out.
He probably is. He's never enough metal to watch this.
Unfortunately for the sport, the wrong people also took notice. Senator John McCain, who spent his early adulthood dropping explosives and napalm on a tiny agrarian nation until he was shot down, famously likened it to human cockfighting. Of course, McCain was also a huge boxing fan, a sport that offers a similar degree of brain damage in addition to being a market competitor for the then nascent UFC. And his wife, Cindy McCain, inherited a large distributor for Anheuser-Busch, a beer company that spent untold millions on boxing sponsorships. But it's not like John McCain has some documented history of using his pole for personal ends.
Anyway, McCain was so shocked and appalled by the trashy violence of the cage that he could probably barely watch B-roll of huts bursting into flames in Hanoi that night. So he initiated a campaign to effectively ban mixed martial arts.
UFC 9 was right after McCain's assault on the freedom to consensual violence. The main event saw a super fight between former tournament champions Dan Severn and Ken Shamrock. With new rules in place, the two men could not strike each other with closed fists, lest they be arrested. What happened next was an interminable affair.
Craziness, AJ. Craziness.
Yeah,
No, man.
it's such a piece of shit.
Shamrock immediately moved to the UFC logo in the center of the ring.
Glad to see it.
He didn't leave that spot for 10 minutes and did nothing but pivot towards Severn instead. Severn, for his part, circled around Shamrock and stared back at him.
And neither one willing to take a shot.
He circled him again and again and again.
You're kidding me.
Still nothing happening.
Neither fighter even attempted to strike, save for a single half-hearted jab every minute or two.
And you got to keep your strategies, maintain your poise.
This went on for 10 full minutes until
Wish
referee
I
John
wish I
McCarthy
was
temporarily
alive.
stopped the
I
fight. By
wish
that
I
time,
was alive.
Severn had made 35 complete orbits around Shamrock.
Oh my
By a rough
God,
estimate,
you love that?
Severn had danced about 2,900 feet, a little more than half a mile.
Oh my God.
Can't just stare at each other.
The half-hour fight ended in a split decision, although it's hard to imagine anyone who paid $19.95 for the pay-per-view sticking around until the end.
These are two of the greatest fighters in the world, but they're not fighting.
That sounds like me.
The damage was done.
SEG, the UFC's parent company, suddenly had trouble finding places to fight. Within a matter of months, revenue had sharply declined. Despite their best efforts to work with athletic commissions, it was taking its toll on the promotion.
Until an angel came in and saved the sport. A seedy, depraved angel. Let's dig up its bones.
Sounds like some J Blues bones. Yeah, right out of Texas. That's where we find J Blues.
It's the 1950s in Galveston, Texas, a hotbed of organized crime. The Maceo family operates a racket that rakes in millions through gambling, prostitution, and the oil business. Joseph Francis Fertitta marries into the family, and soon, the Fertittas and Maceos find themselves in
I
the paper
never
together.
knew!
In 1960, the law finally comes down in Galveston, and the Fertittas scatter.
Some resurface in the desert, including Francis Fertitta's son, Frank
Oh,
Jr.
what up?
Frank spends 15 years working in Las Vegas casinos before founding one of his own with a business partner, Carl Thomas.
Never knew it.
It's called Bingo Palace. And in a few short years, it becomes the sole property of Fertitta when Thomas is convicted by the feds for illegal skimming practices. Fertitta changes the name and launches the Station Casinos empire, and it makes the family very, very rich. So rich.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What?
You may need to rewind a little bit. I'm gonna hit a bowl. I'm fucking fading.
Did you see any of that?
Yeah, a little
You
bit.
didn't know that, Pat? He's like Rockefeller.
Dan, I never knew any of that, eh? I never knew any of that, eh?
They're trying to
For
consume the earth.
Cheetos.
Rewind a little
I
bit.
did. I did. I'm going back for you. I'm going back for you. For Cheetos heavily involved in the. Oh, here. I'm gonna play it right now. I'm way back here. Oh my God.
He's tied in.
So nuts. Here, watch this, Dan. Watch this.
Angel. Let's dig up its bones.
Oh, it don't matter.
It's perfect timing.
Gauss.
I never knew this.
Almost Jack Johnson.
It's the 1950s in Galveston, Texas, a hotbed of organized crime. The Maceo family operates a racket that rakes in millions through gambling, prostitution, and the oil business. Joseph Francis Fertitta marries into the family, and soon, the Fertittas and Maceos find themselves in the paper together. In 1960, the law finally comes down in Galveston, and the Fertittas scatter.
Some resurface in the desert, including Francis Fertitta's son, Frank Jr. Frank spends 15 years working in Las Vegas casinos before founding one of his own with a business partner, Carl Thomas. It's called Bingo Palace. And in a few short years, it becomes the sole property of Fertitta when Thomas is convicted by the feds for illegal skimming practices. Fertitta changes the name and launches the Station Casinos empire, and it makes the family very, very rich. So rich that in 2001, Frank's sons Lorenzo and Frank III, also known as Frankie 36, not making that up, team up with their childhood friend Dana White to buy the UFC. Dana was a boxer-sized.
Frankie 3 Sticks. You like that, Dan? There's way more. There's way more involved in the UFC. Dan, there's way more involved in the UFC than you ever knew.
Bro, Lorenzo.
It's all illegal. If you all look into it, it's super all illegal. All
Lorenzo and Dan both look like different versions of Column. Like they both look so creepy. Like
they are. They're not
The
far
rat
off.
face fucks.
Holy fuck, they're not far off. I'm gonna keep playing it.
Daniel with hair is especially creepy.
Instructor who had to evacuate Boston because, according to him, feared New England mobster Whitey Bulger tried to extort him. It's a very normal.
Whitey Bulger is the mobster, if you've ever seen the movie, where they had, for anybody that's trying to fucking place it in their heads that wasn't alive during that time, they had Johnny Depp play Whitey Bulger in the classic movie. And now one of my favorite movies, called Black Mass in 2015. If anyone's ever seen Black Mass or hasn't seen Black Mass in 2015, you should definitely go ahead and watch it. Very good show. Very good movie.
Normal company. Previously, the UFC had cleaned up its rules and tried everything it could to lobby state governments to sanction their fights. But none of those politicians seemed to listen.
But in the year 2000, the New Jersey State Athletic Commission established some common sense rules. This set of prohibitions and standards was known as the Unified Rules of Mixed Martial Arts. It established mixed martial arts as legitimate.
How did Dana White and the Fertittas push this through so quickly after years of futility on SEG's part? Well, the Fertittas were very well connected in Republican politics, and as for Dana White, well...
Good evening, everyone! My name is Dana White. I am the president of the Ultimate Fighting Championship. Thank you. I'm sure most of you are wondering, what are you doing here? In 2001, my partners and I bought the UFC, and it was basically considered a blood sport. State Athletic Commission didn't support us. Arenas around the world refused to host our events. Nobody took us seriously. Nobody. Except Donald Trump. Recognized the potential that we saw.
Dan, how great is that? That's the best.
I seen that.
Dan can't even comment.
He's not really surprised.
I didn't know
always
that years ago, though. I knew he was always in the fights, and he did the whole fight thing with the boxing and shit. I never knew he was in the UFC. Not big, but very interesting. It's a great documentary.
The UFC, it encouraged us to build our business. He hosted our first two events at his venue. He dealt with us personally. He got in the trenches with us, and he made a deal that worked for everyone. On top of that, he showed up for the fight on Saturday night and sat in the front row. Yeah, he's that guy. He shows up. Donald championed the UFC before it was popular, before it grew into a successful business, and I will always be grateful, so grateful to him for standing with with us in those early days.
I love
Trump. So tonight, I stand with Donald Trump. And let's be honest, folks, we need somebody who believes in this country, we need somebody who's proud of this country, and who will fight for this country.
I remember that when me and Dan were in university.
The dark age of the UFC was over. Those forgotten years, though, saw some new stars. Guys like Bas Rutten, Tudor Ortiz, Chuck Liddell, these were people who specialized in styles like their predecessors, but were well-rounded enough that they could implement their malice far more artfully. Still, if a juice to the gills man takes you down and smashes your head in, but you're banned in a bunch of places and can't get on the air, did it really happen?
Did it really happen?
まもなく長岡で新越線はお乗り換えです。お降りのお客様はお忘れ物のないようお支度ください。停車の際揺れることがあります。
Japan. Our former foe in the Pacific had experienced what economists call a post-war miracle, as their economy reached unforeseen growth for decades, to the point that they had the world's second highest gross domestic product and a per capita income as high or higher than any of its Western counterparts from the 70s to the 80s. By the early 80s, Japan surpassed the US in production of cars and electronics, and its richest institutions were eyeing up prized American real estate. The trade deficit between the two states ballooned. That booming Japanese economy, it turns out for that last decade, it was due to our old friends' cheap credit and over-speculation. Real estate stocks and every other kind of instrument was so overpriced after the 1980s that the Bank of Japan tried to halt the resulting inflation by massively increasing their interest rates that banks could lend each other money with. This caused prices of those overvalued equities to crater, and since every major institution was loaded with debt from trying to buy more assets, they were now totally underwater and unable to meet their basic payments. The government swooped in to rescue firms that were too big to fail, guaranteeing their debt and injecting them with more capital. These were called zombie firms, lurching shells of their former overborrowing selves who were worth less than their combined assets as they shuffled around aimlessly in post-bubble Japan. Lenders who once cut a check to anyone with a pulse now barely opened their books at all. Youth unemployment surged, wages fell, Japan's economy lost a fifth of its value. But someone had money, and a lot of it.
People didn't stop needing money just because the banks told them no. They turned to loan sharks, and in Japan, loan sharks often belong to the preeminent organized crime groups, Yakuza. Yakuza, like anyone else, have to park their money somewhere.
If the openly trashy UFC was America's answer to the pain of dislocation and a changing antiseptic world, the grand Baroque display of Pride Fighting Championship was an oasis for a beleaguered, staggering Japan. In 1997, the UFC was toiling in the dark ages. They could fill smaller venues, but guys were mostly giving and receiving brain damage for archival footage that would be seen by most decades after the fact.
Still the same thing.
At the same time in Japan, Pride's first event, a match between the legendary Rickson Gracie and Nobuhiko Takada, drew 47,000 fans at the Tokyo Dome.
While the UFC was still working out the kinks of its supposedly safer rule set, Pride fighters were permitted to soccer kick an opponent's head. It's exactly what it sounds like, as Mirko Krokop demonstrates here against the unfortunate Ron Waterman.
Their opening rounds went a grueling 10 minutes. Instead of matching up a ladder, they did one-night tournaments as the UFC once did. Only the loose medical oversight in the promotion's pro-steroid policy allowed Pride's champions to so consistently break laws of God and man. It also didn't hurt that this was the start of the second era of MMA. The first one, the one of the early UFC, was characterized by fighters only excelling at one set of skills. It was striker versus grappler, wrestler versus judo player, etc. By the time that Pride rolled around, MMA athletes began developing secondary skill sets that would allow them to oppose their primary ones.
Ukrainian Igor Vovchanchin, originally just a kickboxer, developed a command of advanced punching techniques in addition to becoming more formidable while grappling on the ground. It was tough for a relatively single-faceted jiu-jitsu player like Francisco Bueno to know how to attack him. So Bueno didn't. A minute in, he got danced into a corner and suffered one of the most brutal knockouts in the history of the sport. Wrestlers like Rampage Jackson developed rudimentary boxing that enabled them to set up their takedowns, or, as we see here, use the threat of his takedown to surprise Kevin Randleman with a barrage of strikes.
Unsurprisingly, what started out big only got bigger. Because of the influence of both pro wrestling and involvement with organized crime, there was a lot of silly bullshit. Your typical Pride card may have been headlined by, say, Russian hard-ass Fedor Emelianenko versus Croatian Special Forces officer Mirko Krokop, a match steeped in nationalism, history, and feverish anticipation of seeing a guy who could seemingly walk through anything to win, against a man with a ballistic missile for a left high kick to determine who was truly the scariest Eastern European stoic.
That's the best. Left leg cemetery, right leg hospital. Man on a mission. special intelligences to beat all of your intelligences. And that's who he was.
You would get some other legit fights, legends like Takanori Gomi, Hayata Sakurai, and Shogun Hua. But they would be sandwiched in between matches that were kind of like fat guy versus whoever.
Consider Bob Sapp, who was enormous, artless, and beloved by everyone. Once an offensive lineman for the Minnesota Vikings, all 350 pounds of him were suspended by the NFL for alleged steroid use. A few years later, he showed up in the Pride Ring with nothing but football and pro wrestling on his resume and zero actual martial arts ability. In his second fight, he met Kiyoshi Tamura, a disciplined veteran who had notched wins over several notable fighters, including Renzo Gracie. Sapp, who outweighed Tamura by 150 pounds, appeared to have absolutely no plan of attack beyond bull rushing him and throwing a haymaker. That plan, plus 11 seconds, was all he needed. This was not the early UFC. It was not an ostensibly noble quest to determine the superior fighting style. It was a promotion rife with freak shows that showed enormous crowds what it looked like when a normal-looking guy got hit by an enormous strong guy.
Yeah,
Management often fucked with fighters, switching their opponents at the last minute to psych them out and giving them only a week or two to prepare. Multiple fighters alleged some matches were fixed outright.
The one fight more or less confirmed by a participant to be rigged was former UFC champion Mark Coleman diving into a heel hook from Nobuhiko Takada, who, by all rights, should have been plastered all over the mat by Coleman. Said Coleman years later, I needed to support my family. They guaranteed me another fight after that, and I needed that security. It was what it was. I'm going to leave it at that.
There you go. It was what it was. Right? That's it sometimes.
Pride was often not even close to a legitimate
We don't think
sporting event,
motherfuckers
but
are
for all the
saying
freak
that
shows,
nowadays.
rigged fights,
You're
and
crazy.
weird
Young
bullshit,
Blancovitz,
it could feel
I need
bigger
to
than a
feed my
sport
family.
too. Take
Same
Mauricio
shit.
Shogun Hua and
Different
his
day, different
otherworldly
era.
2005
Pussies.
tournament run. At a time where most fighters could juice to their heart's content, Shogun didn't look like the Olympia competitor his opponents and his Shutebox stablemates resembled. The guys who dominated the tables in Pride had looks, howling rage, terrifying iciness, or smart-ass attitudes that endeared the marketing side as well as the matchmakers.
Some quiet 23-year-old who smiled bashfully when interviewed was not the type.
He had the body of a podcaster who hits the gym a few times a week, but also the youthful good looks and friendly affect of a podcaster. He was just an unlikely tournament hero.
Perfect description. Sounds like Dan.
Most thought he would fare fine in the 2005 middleweight Grand Prix, but would ultimately wash out.
Kick the other J Blues out. All right, there we go. Dude,
Yeah,
Fry
me,
was such
me,
a nutty.
me and Shogun are pretty similar.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Dan. Dude, early Pride was so fucking nutty. I love it. I love how fucking retardedly over steroided Bob Sapp was, and no one cared.
was so
And he had no
retarded.
technique. And he
Shit
just
was
fought
so
tomato
retarded.
cans.
Yeah.
And then he got matched up against like elite champions, kickboxing champions like Ernesto Hus. And he just beat the fuck out of him. Like he got whooped the whole fight, almost got liver shotted to death, and he's just like, "Arr!" And he just walks through it. And it's like, what the fuck? And he TKOs, so he stops him. He almost kills him in the corner, bro. He starts Donkey Konging.
If I can't say a guy like Bob, like Bob Sapp gave me inspiration to go out there as a football player and just pound on motherfuckers. It's crazy.
Like fucking Waterboy, retard
There's so
shit.
there's so much more to a guy that's an athlete in a different sport, obtaining a little bit less, and it's just you go Bob Sapp comes in,
Especially when you have a nice big dose of steroids.
Oh, beautiful!
Dude,
It always helps.
you want to talk
It
about
always
steroids,
helps.
right? You know Victor Conte?
Yeah.
Victor Conte? Conte, and the Snack Corporation.
Of course.
Well, before that, he was with a corporation called Balco, and he's always about like
Balco. Balco
achieving
was
the
one
ultimate.
that indicted what's his name? Was it Ward in the big lawsuit?
Shitload of people.
Yeah,
I'm not
big
read up on the case.
Balco, and all
The
that
fucker
shit
went
that went
down,
down
and he
in
snitched.
boxing.
He
Is
snitched on a lot of people, right?
It's crazy.
But
You're never gonna
he
see a guy
was
go
allegedly-
down like that.
He developed something called the Clear, an undetectable fucking steroid,
Yep.
and
Yep.
allegedly sold Bob Sapp a gallon of the shit around this time.
Yep.
But this dude was always obsessed with like going after the ultimate Olympian physique or whatever, the ultimate athlete, the ultimate progression in fucking human athleticism. And so he juiced these fuckers up, and I guarantee you half, if not 80% of Pride was on the Clear. And they had some of the like the most brutal fights, bro. And I don't think a lot of people were the same after some of these fights. Like the second Vanderlei fight with Crow Cop, he almost killed him with that high kick. He split the side of his head. He split it open with a kick. Like he immediately waved it off, and Vanderlei looked like he was dead. But who was the fighter they just showed, bro? Who was the fucking fighter they just showed? Not Coleman Takada. That was a farce.
Shogun, Wet Rampage.
Before Bob Sapp, man. I fucking love Pride.
Here, wait.
Pride was often not even close to a legitimate sporting event, but for all the freak shows, rigged fights, and weird bullshit, it could feel bigger than a sport too. Take Mauricio Shogun Rua and his otherworldly 2005 tournament run.
Awesome. What makes us love the sport, though?
At a time where most fighters could juice to their heart's content, Shogun didn't look like the Olympia competitor his opponents and his Chutebox stablemates resembled. The guys who dominated the tables in Pride had looks, howling rage, terrifying iciness, or smart-ass attitudes that endeared the marketing side as well as the matchmakers.
Some quiet 23-year-old who smiled bashfully when interviewed was not the type.
He had the body of a podcaster who hits the gym a few times a week, but also the youthful good looks and friendly affect of a podcaster. He was just an unlikely tournament hero. Most thought he would fare fine in the 2005 middleweight Grand Prix, but would ultimately wash out. He was dealt American wrestle boxer Quentin Rampage Jackson on his first go.
I didn't know this, but he broke his
Under
rib
5
and
minutes,
shit.
he rocked Jackson,
I never
pulverized his body, and bullied him into a corner where he stomped him
Look at
out
the
like he was an
beer
NFL
Rampage.
t-shirt someone burned in a protest gone awry.
Oh, I didn't show it.
Soccer kicking his ass into oblivion. That's what
He
I
tapped
would
He
him
do.
right.
rivaled Camp Brazilian top teams Antonio
missed that.
Rogério Nogueira in his
Until
next
the
go.
other replay.
Nogueira was the
Goes in.
twin brother of former Pride heavyweight champion Antonio Rodrigo Nogueira, a famously tough fighter who survived being run over by a fruit truck as a child, temporary paralysis, and resulting physical limitations.
Wait, what?
You didn't know that?
Dan, you ever knew that story? Dan, there's no way you ever heard that story. You knew that. Dan, there's no way you ever heard that story. Run over by a fruit truck as a child might be one of the best fighters in the world, man.
He's a beast. He's unstoppable. He's unkillable.
That totally levels up my whole
Pat,
respect
listen.
for the Nogueiras.
Take down the video for a second. Because
Yeah.
there's no echo. But so we can get right back into the Nogueira shit. Nogueira's a superhero. He's not upheld like the fucking character he should be, man. Like, fuck Fedor. It doesn't matter that he came along and defeated him and dethroned him, whatever. The shit he did when he first came along, his first fight was Coleman. Like his first or second fight in Pride was Coleman. When Coleman was hot, when he was the hammer and shit. He just decimated him. And then he fought fucking Sapp. And dude, the way Sapp dropped him on his neck, he should have killed him. Like the normal dude would have died. And he immediately recovered and went for a single. And started fucking wrestling. Like, he's a fucking animal. He's an all-timer. He's an ATG legend, son. We should uphold him as such.
For real. Awesome. I'm gonna keep it letting go. I'm going.
An impossible to finish grappling phenom. His brother wasn't as good a grappler, but being that he avoided the fruit truck, Rogério was a little lighter, a little faster, and a far better boxer. This is when Shogun's luck was.
Being that he avoided the fruit truck. That's the
Damn, so that was his little brother. I was thinking Mitchell.
Savage. Awesome shit.
Supposed to run out, but there was no luck at play. The younger fighter pushed Rogério to the limit. Both men dropped each other, but Shogun got the edge through takedowns and aggression. These fights were weeks apart. However, Shogun had a double date later in the month to determine the tournament's final conclusion. First, Alistair Overeem, a physical specimen who suffered from front-running and trainers who made such an unusually big man get to 205 pounds and nearly die every time. Still, Alistair had dangerous power and a guillotine choke from hell. But Shogun had already savaged one superstar and triumphed over another. He stopped the Dutchman in 6 minutes and 42 seconds in the first round.
Damn! Shogun! Continues!
Shogun might have been one of the best
This
MMA
was
fighters
where
of all
things were
time.
supposed to get
But I
truly
think we know
difficult.
that.
All time. Kick everybody's ass today.
Yep. That's why the fucking people.
Ricardo Arona was the asshole of Brazilian MMA. A chiseled specimen next to Shogun's normie gym guy, Arona was a rich kid Lothario who never saw a way to fight dirty that he didn't like. He did everything he could to be an absolute prick in his matches. He stuck his thumbs in Kazushi Sakuraba's wounds to keep them open during their fights.
I love that shit.
A year later, he would go on to force a tap out from Alistair Overeem, then deliver an absolutely filthy late hit. Instead of stopping fights with his unequaled technique, Arona would just lay on people, suffocating their movement and waiting until the final bell rang. He did this to Vanderlei Silva in the previous round. So Shogun, the one from Chute Box with worse takedown defense and more youthful imprudence, was fucked, right? Shogun started out the fight with a flying tornado kick and was immediately taken down. This is where it's supposed to end, with the underdog start making a quick mistake and being sentenced to several minutes of prone sweating. But if it wasn't apparent by now, Shogun was special. Shogun's hips immediately opened up, and instead of desperately hanging on in hopes of keeping Arona from a better position, he snatched an incredibly rare omoplata submission, where one does a near full circle from their backs while catching the person on top's arm in their hips so as to pop out their shoulder joint. The omoplata wasn't about to be finished, but Shogun had no intention of stopping the fight that way. Instead, he used his newly gained top position to escape the ground, went for a stomp on Arona's smug face, missed, and beat his fucking brains in, becoming the unlikely Grand Prix champion only 2 minutes and 34 seconds into round one.
So awesome! If you're not hyped and you're watching this, you're a pussy.
They're the greatest fights in
It made a ton of sense.
Seriously.
Shogun was the first really excellent athlete of the two-dimensional era, and was an absolute offensive powerhouse in his two main arsenals, Muay Thai on the feet and utter brutality on the ground. But everything is always inevitable after it happens. While it's unfolding, you still get to suspend your disbelief and watch the narrative that binds all great fights. Shogun's run was everything people loved about Pride. It was an insane spectacle that, despite itself, told stories through its fights that transcended what was a very niche sport on the other side of the ocean. Let's check in on that other side of that ocean while we're here. Remember the first big push for MMA in the United States, when culture was getting cleaned up and the economy was getting more degrading for more people? It was just as quickly thrown into the Dark Ages, while Japan in limbo played out its wildest fantasies with the same sport. But when it came back into our cultural imagination, we were more ready for it this time. America in 2005 was drunk off cheap credit, and revenge manifested as endless warfare. And while we used our imperial might to impart our superior way of life on hapless nations, we let a major American city drown amidst billions allocated to the nebulous concept of homeland security.
Katrina.
Yep. Fucking terrible.
It was a good time for a select group, those who could benefit from quick credit, short-term investments, or prosthetic sales for American troops. But in our unconscious minds, we saw our WASP secret society president pretend to be a simple cowboy while he spewed megachurch bullshit about how God was his close personal friend. Our culture had an insatiable need for violence, but Iraq was now just too real, with Americans dying in scores in asymmetrical warfare. We loved the concept of revenge, but couldn't deal with the cost of how it was dealt to the unsuspecting weddings, schools, and hospitals on the other side of the world.
So good.
But there was some very real, very consensual violence that did not cause body bags filled with Americans or the humiliation of an empire that could be found in mixed martial arts. The unambiguity of fighting didn't hurt either. When we called a bunch of Ivy League dickheads profiting off of people's shitty credit ownership society and mass murder nation building, it was nice to see two guys fucking demolish each other without someone telling you it was competitive self-learning or whatever beforehand.
He's staring at the clock.
Your home belongs to the bank, your gas tank is lining the pockets of those who had more to do with 9/11 than the country your brother just died fighting in, and you're told the economy is in high gear even though your paycheck is buying less and less. But what you just saw in the cage was unambiguous. One person hit another and the other fell. Nothing about it lied to you.
Wow. Maybe one of the truest lines I've heard in a while. Like that, Jay? It was a great line.
Very consensual violence that did not cause body bags filled with Americans or the humiliation of an empire that could be found in mixed martial arts. The unambiguity of fighting didn't hurt either. When we called a bunch of Ivy League dickheads profiting off of people's shitty credit ownership society and mass murder nation building, it was nice to see two guys fucking demolish each other without someone telling you it was competitive self-learning or whatever beforehand. Your home belongs to the bank, your gas tank is lining the pockets of those who had more to do with 9/11 than the country your brother just died fighting in, and you're told the economy is in high gear even though your paycheck is buying less and less. But what you just saw in the cage was unambiguous. One person hit another and the other fell. Nothing about it lied to you.
That's full of any real passion there.
In other words, the earnest UFC was actually seeing the benefits of a nation that needed something as tangible as tribal tattoos and knockouts.
First, they had some unusually successful pay-per-views thanks to the stoic Chuck Liddell, the wizened Randy Couture, and the muddle-mouthed trash talk of Tito Ortiz.
While they were losing so much money the Fertittas considered selling the company, they went all in on reality TV and it paid off big. The Ultimate Fighter placed 16 fighters in a gaudy Vegas McMansion as they fought through a tournament to decide the Ultimate Fighter himself.
So awesome.
Its first season finally showed regular American cable-watching families the world of MMA.
It's like my favorite.
The stars of Tough One were all the types of bizarre human beings you find in the sport, from the irony-poisoned but tougher than dog shit Forrest Griffin to the inconceivably prickish Josh Koscheck. Audiences were dispelled with the notion of fighters as Terminators who lived, breathed, and slept harming other human beings. Instead of T-1000, we saw John Connor. A bunch of fucked up outcasts who could be funny, vulnerable, cruel, petty, and compassionate in the ways that people who never really gelled anywhere in society could.
The show exposed casual viewers to the sometimes bleak realities of fighting for a living. In the third episode, light heavyweight Bobby Southworth found himself with only 24 hours to make weight for his fight against Ludon Cinqueira. Within those 24 hours, he had to somehow cut approximately 20 pounds. An impossible task for the uninitiated, but a common practice in the world of fighting. His teammate, Josh Koscheck, and his coach, Chuck Liddell, shut him inside a sauna for 1-hour intervals, behind a door with a sign on it that recommended no more than 20 minutes. Southworth, wearing a sweatsuit on top of a plastic suit, pedaled his stationary bike in the 210-degree heat. For a while, anyway. He eventually lied down, and was so weakened by the end of the hour that he had to butt-scoot his way out of a room hot enough to slow-cook a brisket. 2 hours before the weigh-in, Southworth still had 3 pounds left to lose, so it was back to the sauna for him. By this point, his kidneys were aching, and he had to be dragged back in. When it was all over, Southworth had just barely made weight. He would eventually knock out his opponent in the second round. But to the average cable viewer, the superhuman feat of strength was the one they had already seen.
A reality TV producer with all the Adderall and non-union contracts in the world couldn't have planned the finale better. With the show itself being a tournament structure, the finale featured the top 2 fighters in both of the season's weight classes vie for a vaunted 6-figure UFC contract.
The UFC, being very much who they are, split the contract across 3 years and wouldn't pay out the maximum amount unless the fighter went undefeated. So it wasn't a guaranteed annual contract, but they sure thought like it was.
3.3 million people watched Stephen.
Wouldn't pay Jay, didn't you love that though? Wouldn't pay out the contract unless the fighter was undefeated over 3 years or some shit.
Wait, say what? I talked this line, my bad.
Listen.
His kidneys were aching, and he had to be
with a 6-figure UFC contract.
The UFC, being very much who they are, split the contract across 3 years and wouldn't pay out the maximum amount unless the fighter went undefeated. So
what? Classic.
That's
classic.
Not funny.
For most the most scumbag organization in the world. Dan, any comments? Or you're not surprised?
Even back then.
Surprised.
At least no surprise.
Not even surprised. Like 3 years, you have to go winless on a fucking contract. Yeah, virtuoso.
3 years? Was he fucking Anderson Silva? Was he fucking GSP?
Well, they're not even
Fedor?
gonna pay. Yeah, they'll just fuck you.
He's Forrest Griffin. Like what the fuck? What do you see?
No, that's it. That's
You're
it. Though.
citing him off of an Arturo Gatti Ward type fight.
That's it, though. That's how they're gonna do you.
He ain't gonna last.
That's how they're gonna do you. Okay.
He lasted a long time.
He did. Forrest Griffin left fucking long, but to
Not
to
goddamn undefeated.
But to know that the contract stipulations were that, where you had to win X amount of fights, you had to stay this active, this relevant, is crazy, right? Like even just back then, when they were nothing. Even
if he was like a Tyson, like a knocking out Robbie Lawler, Melvin who's monster. If he was Ngannou, right? Just first round knockout.
Yeah.
Maybe. Even then, it'd be like kind of unethical, bros. Fucked up. No one's gonna make 3 years.
No one's gonna make 3 years undefeated. It's crazy. You'd have to fight 3 times, and you have to get it's the same thing they said with the fact that, given the contract he was given, there was the biggest draw ever for a UFC fight with him, right? To not have, you never had anybody else involved. I mean, there was a lot, there was a big draw. There was one of the most watched UFC fights in the world ever was, Forrest Griffin and Stephen Bonner, right? So it's I don't know, it's crazy that the UFC went. I did not even know that shit. So surprised. So surprised they had a contract that was, you know what? It doesn't even not even, right? Not even. I'm going.
It wasn't a guaranteed annual contract, but they sure fought like it was.
3.3 million people watched Stephen Bonner fight Forrest Griffin in the finale. It was beyond the wildest.
Even before I saw it, you saw, like I said, that's the amount. They broke the records.
Expectations of Dana White, Lorenzo, and Frank Fertitta. UFC 52, where Tough One coaches Chuck Liddell and Randy Couture squared off in a rematch of a pre-reality TV fight that Liddell dropped, did 300,000 buys. That was double the previous record, and it was the new normal. The modern UFC was built on the blood and scar tissue shed on the mat that night. Pride, then the top promotion in the world, had some real competition. A victor would be declared, but not before America finally crashed from its upper high, and the rest of the world had to go through the same withdrawals as us.
The promotion that once nearly vanished from the face of the earth now had aims of taking it over. Dana was beginning to set goals once thought impossible for the sport. Years later, in 2013, the UFC's Twitter account tweeted out a photo that they soon deleted for reasons unclear. This photo showed Dana and the Fertittas standing below 3 words in big, bold letters that suddenly seemed a lot less crazy than they would have back when they were holding fights in a Mississippi casino.
Dan, if that isn't your new profile picture, I don't know what the fuck is. You are an idiot. Dan, if you're not listening to me right now, and if you're not agreeing or unmuting your mic, that should be your profile picture. Right there. The Fertittas. Don't you agree?
What?
Oh, what do you mean?
I'm barely conscious.
Oh, she didn't hear that? Yeah, you're obviously half out. The Fertittas and Dana did a now deleted press conference where they came out to below them. That was the title, World Fucking Domination. with an octagon as the UFC, as the world. Come on, Dan. Come on, Dan.
Come on, Dan.
Come on, Dan. Okay. Back to it. Dan's out. I'm not going to reference Dan anymore.
During the 1990s, MMA was nearly legislated out of existence in America. A decade later, the sport was fighting for its life in Japan.
「
Shuken Jendai, a weekly news magazine, claimed that Pride FC had connections to Yakuza, in one issue, going so far as to illustrate a shadowy figure hovering over a Pride ring. Among their charges were that Pride founder Nobuyuki Sekigahara had connections with alleged organized crime figure Mr. Ishisaka, also known as Mr. I and Kim Duck-soo. In addition to Sekigahara, Mr. I resided in the same building as Pride head producer Kunio Kiyohara. The magazine said that Mr. I resided on the 31st floor, and Pride stars like judo Olympian Hidehiko Yoshida were seen attending soirees at the alleged criminal's home. Sekigahara categorically denied Shuken Jendai's accusations, and Kiyohara brushed them off when confronted. But it didn't help his case that Yakuza were so frequently in the front rows of Pride events, and that rumors swirled of the bosses hanging out backstage with fighters and even having all-out brawls against the backdrop of the sporting violence Pride offered out front. In May of 2006, Shuken Jendai called on Fuji TV, the network that brought Pride into the homes of millions, to save their souls by not renewing their deal with the company that coming September. In June, Fuji and Pride cut ties. The ambitious promotion tried to proceed like nothing was wrong. They still went forward with their first show in the United States with Pride 32 in Las Vegas. It only sold a paltry 40,000 pay-per-view buys. Later, they tried to outdo their most bombastic New Year's Eve shows by contracting Mike Tyson for their card that year. But criminal charges prevented the boxer's participation. In February 2007, Pride 33, the second coming, brought the embattled company back to Vegas. It was not the final Pride show. But typical to how their fights often played out, it was like God himself was playing out a grand narrative arc with the fists and knees of the unknowing competitors. Ramu Terry Sokoju, an unknown judo competitor from Cameroon, went from massive underdog to victor in just 23 seconds by catching Antonio Rogerio Nogueira with a brutal left hook. Announcer Josh Barnett after a palate cleanser in the form of a broken-down legend in Hayato Sakurai quickly dispatching American Mac Danzig, we were off to the races. Pride was about to show everyone what the world would miss if they went the way of the dodo. Shogun Rua rematched former tournament foe Alistair Overeem. While the Brazilian's last outing was a lackluster decision over tough Japanese fighter Kaz Nakamura, this time, Shogun took care of business more quickly by rolling Overeem on his back, taking a moment to size up his guard, and completely tearing it down with a decisive Superman punch. Next was Nick Diaz and Takanori Gomi. We could do a whole 90-minute entry about both men, but I'll keep it short. Diaz was a socially maladroit triathlete who used his endless endurance to throw high volumes of punches and power his highly pedigreed ground game. He was a problem child and was just cut from the UFC for fighting his opponent in a hospital right after their match. Takanori Gomi was a mercurial standout with an iron dome and nukes for hands. By his own admission, he was starting to slack off at this point in his career. Though he suffered some lackluster wins and shocking losses, he was still a going commodity in the sport.
What did you do in your free time? Drink?
Their fight was as bizarre as they were. Diaz tried to hit a standing Kimura on Gomi in their first round and got rocked, then got back up, and got the kind of fight that he actually wanted. The two men threw absolute death at each other, but it was a pace only the American could keep up. In the second round, an exhausted and hurt Gomi went to take Diaz down and landed straight in a Gogo Plata, a submission that was literally invented as a joke. It was the third time it had ever been successfully applied in the sport, and the first by an American. Well, it was until it was overturned as a no contest. After the fight, Diaz took a urine test for marijuana metabolites. According to the Nevada State Athletic Commission, a result of 15 nanograms per milliliter was generally considered positive, but they used a more lenient standard of 50, just to ensure their positive tests were beyond all reasonable doubt. Diaz pissed 175. The commission chair speculated that Diaz's performance may have been enhanced by this making him literally too numb to feel pain. To digress from piss, our final fight. It was the iconic Dan Henderson, an American wrestler starring in another rematch. This one against Shogun's older brother in spirit, Wanderlei Silva. Wanderlei had already beaten Henderson once, but was unable to finish him. No one was. At this time, conventional knowledge dictated that Hendo was absolutely impossible to knock out. Though Wanderlei seemed to be a little bit shop-worn by the time he was trotted out to Vegas, he still had such a resume that he was a moderate favorite against the American. Unfortunately, Henderson always outperformed when he was the dog. Henderson did his trademark gag of falling down while attempting a strike, but quickly got back up and used his wrestling to beat Wanderlei's ass for 2 rounds. Not in a huge, resounding way, but he was definitely winning. Wanderlei looked slow, Henderson looked comfortable, and it was probably going to be a victory for Decision Dan, as Henderson was called by forum users at the time. Well, he must have gotten sick of that nickname, because in the 3rd round, Henderson hit Wanderlei with a fucking spinning back fist, and then completely shut his lights off with a left hook. Henderson was the Pride middleweight champion. Wanderlei looked like he was dead. Diaz was leaking like a faucet, but he was so astronomically stoned that he might not have cared. Shogun was smiling pleasantly somewhere. And everyone got to see why Pride was so cool, even if the uptight American Athletic Commission didn't let them bring over their soccer kicks from Japan. Just 1 month later, Dreamstage Entertainment announced that Zuffa, the UFC's parent company, would buy Pride's assets. This would be how Pride lived. Its best fighters would compete against the UFC's best, while the pomp and circumstance of their biggest shows would go on. 5 months later, the UFC declared that they just couldn't bring Pride back to Japan. They alluded to vague problems with fighter contracts and how weirdly they were written at times, how hard it was for them to get anything done over there, and unstated, but just as important, how Pride just wasn't the UFC brand. 2 months after that, Pride's offices in Japan closed. The UFC had just spent $65 million on a tape library, and whatever contracts weren't too weird for them to renegotiate. The recession of 2008 permanently engendered cynicism in millions. While that November, unprecedented numbers of young people came out to vote for Barack Obama, most people's lives remained pretty shitty. None of the scumbag bankers went to jail. Most of the jobs created in the vaunted recovery thereafter were temporary positions, and the pain of seeing a system completely fail never leaves some people. It's not really part of our national discourse, but a lot of people completely checked out in 2008 and in the following years. It's not just Donald Trump's much-touted forgotten man. It's the fucked up 19-year-old who hates himself because he doesn't feel like he's good at anything. He feels like he'll never get the chance to grow up, and sees his parents who have to work until they die because they got wiped out by the market, and decides that he's right to give up. It's the 26-year-old who did 5 unpaid internships in the last 4 years, finally gets a permanent position, and gets sexually harassed by some mid-level executive, but knows that HR exists to protect the company, and she has no savings anyway. So what is she going to do? It's the guy who got so mad after 9/11 that he joined the army and got to kill all the people that he said he would. And it just made him crazy enough to scare off everyone in his life every time he hears anything loud. 2008 didn't bring the pitchforks. It didn't scare any CEOs or private equity managers. It just made everyone too fucking beaten down for anyone who deserves it to ever see the inside of a cell. But people who have been flattened by the earth still live, even if they feel they don't fit in anywhere. And of course, one place was tailor-made in our culture for people that did not fit. As part of the nation pinned their hopes on Obama to make institutions trustworthy and functional, another part pinned their hopes to nativism and racial terror as a means to reclaim the halls of power. But amid all this, the UFC just remained their glittery, tacky selves. And holy shit, did it pay off. This was the perfect time for Brock Lesnar. Lesnar was America's largest son, a big, wet, pissed-off Great Plains genetic freak who made his name in the WWE and came to the UFC to piss off every hardcore fan, then make them throw their hats on the ground like Yosemite Sam when he actually won a UFC heavyweight title in 2008. Even though he beat Randy Couture, who was 45 years old and much smaller than Lesnar, it was an incredible accomplishment considering it was the pro wrestler's 4th ever MMA fight, and he had just been knee-barred by Frank Mir 9 months prior. 2009's UFC 100 was a celebration of every stupid thing about the promotion that was nearly snuffed out in its cradle, and it was like a coronation for Lesnar as the king of all pissed-off men in America. But pretty much the entire card was great. In the third fight of the pay-per-view, Dan Henderson landed what is probably the most iconic knockout ever in MMA, when he seemingly murdered Michael Bisping. Next, 170-pound champion George St. Pierre completely shut down Brazilian Muay Thai specialist Thiago Alves in one of his more exciting-to-watch long-distance fights. And in the main event, Brock Lesnar rematched Frank Mir, who said a bunch of utterly confounding things pre-fight and was ultimately shut up by 15 consecutive right-hand strikes. This, when coupled with the post-fight shit talk, further established the former pro wrestler as the UFC's greatest heel. UFC 100 was the biggest event the company had ever done at that point, clocking in 1.6 million pay-per-view buys, which is even more incredible when you realize that the gross domestic product of the United States was still contracting at this time. But then again, there's maybe nothing that strange about getting all those people to pay $50 to get all pissed off with their boy, with that going on in the backdrop. It wasn't just Brock, though. It seemed like around 2009, the UFC had picked up Pride's luck when it came to dramatic storylines in their fights. Previous rivalries in the UFC were things like the marble-mouthed Tito Ortiz shouting gibberish at the usually mum Chuck Liddell in between beatings at Liddell's hands. But things were different now. Let's take a look at Liddell's old kingdom of light heavyweight at this time. Shogun Rua shows up at the UFC fat and unprepared due to a knee injury, shocks everyone by losing to Ultimate Fighter guy Forrest Griffin, who shocks everyone again by beating Rampage Jackson for the belt. Griffin loses to another Ultimate Fighter winner everyone assumed was bad in Rashad Evans, who then gets completely outclassed by Lyoto Machida, a Brazilian karate champion whose style was so unusual that Joe Rogan literally declared, "Welcome to the Machida era" when he won. Meanwhile, Shogun strings together some lackluster-looking wins and shows up to their title fight with everyone bracing themselves to see their Pride favorite get knocked out, when he actually goes all 5 rounds and wins on everyone's scorecards but the judges.
Shotgun, bitch.
Gets a rematch and takes the decision out of the judges' hands this time, decapitating Machida in one of the most cathartic knockouts in UFC history.
Ping, 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 ping. Fucking right, Shogun. Doing it for everybody out there. All of us normal folk.
But there was no greater storyline than Chael Sonnen and Anderson Silva. Like all great fights, this one had some special
context.
context.
It's like a Jay Blues storyline.
Anderson Silva was seen as the best ever. After nearly quitting during his days in Pride due to 2 submission losses, Anderson became patient, a master of timing who knew how to keep his cool, keep his distance, and make you look like a fucking asshole for even trying when the moment came. Part of that was Antonio Rodrigo Nogueira befriending him and showing up holes in his game, but it was also Silva maturing as a competitor and as a man. When he came to the UFC in 2006, he destroyed the Iron Shin Chris Lieben in under a minute, and was immediately granted a title shot. He carved up middleweight champ Rich Franklin and never looked back. Going into the UFC 112, Anderson had defended his belt 5 times and ended up the
fucking destroyed Rich Franklin. Fucking beat Ace Ventura the fuck up. About damn near killed Jim Carrey in that guy, man. I mean, he put the Muay Thai plum clinch on him. And it's like Ace had never seen that before. He's like, what the fuck? It's like he just... the shrooms started kicking in. And bang, bang, bang. He started pinging his bitch ass up with the
You've
knees.
never seen a Muay Thai clinch before? We always used to
And
do it
then
in
the
UFC.
second fight
We
kicks
used to
in.
do it.
And he's
If-
doing
I
it
wish-
again.
I wish
And it's
Dan
like,
was-
you
I wish
didn't
Dan
train
was
for
awake.
this.
It was literally that fight. It was literally, hey man, oh, you've never seen fucking Muay Thai plum clinch
he
knees before, bitch? You don't know how to
Fucked
defend
him
these?
all the way up.
Ping. Oh, Dan's still
Like-
alive. Ping, ping.
That type of shit right there. It was beautiful. Only other knees I ever seen that brutal was Vanderlei versus Rampage.
Yeah.
Vanderlei broke Rampage off something serious, something terrible on some fucking knees, man. Like he took him to fucking Muay Thai school. He slept him on the fucking bottom rope. And he left him hanging and shit,
Literally,
leaking blood out of his face.
Pet Detective was left almost.
But Ace took such a whooping from fucking goddamn Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Anderson was so good then, and I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of a Chael fanboy back then. Like his fucking wrestling promo shit got me back then. Like I knew Anderson was probably gonna kick his head off, but I like Chael, man. I believed in him. Somewhat.
At least Dan. At least we know Dan's still alive, so we can keep this on going.
That's good.
Good.
Good to know you're still with us, Dan.
It is good, Dan.
Vacationing
Man,
outside
right.
middleweight so he could take down a journeyman and former champ. in his
Oh,
fight
he
night.
made him look like a baby. A little infant.
112.
Just that sequence of pictures is fire. This is a fantastic documentary.
What?
Just that sequence of pictures is amazing with the music. This is a fantastic documentary.
Oh, 10 out of 10.
12 was the UFC's first event in the Middle East, a token for Abu Dhabi's live events company Flash Entertainment buying a stake in Zuffa. This was largely thanks to Sheikh Tahnoon bin Zayed, a member of Abu Dhabi's ruling family who is a huge MMA enthusiast. Years later, Flash Entertainment would divest itself of its partial ownership in Zuffa, but not before Sheikh Tahnoon assumed the role of UAE's national security advisor. He was reportedly a key figure in the Emirates' involvement in the Yemeni civil war, which has drawn numerous allegations of war crimes.
That should be Dan's next name coming onto the stream. Is Sheikh Tayoun. Dan, I don't know if you're listening. It's your next name when you come onto the stream. Shouldn't be Lieutenant Dan, it should be Sheikh Tayoun.
UFC 112 was held on Yas Island, where immigrant workers have allegedly been subject to forced labor and unacceptable living conditions. A special stadium had been built specifically for this event, in which the greatest fighter in the world was expected to deliver yet another spectacular performance. Instead, the 185-pound king danced, taunted, and mostly played with his food.
First round was fire, man.
Utterly disgracing the special stadium that the Emiratis had so nicely made for him.
Look at that.
Dana White and the
Look at
fans
that,
were
look at
pissed. Dana even said that he would cut Anderson if he
Dana.
ever fought like that again.
Dana did say that.
What a stink, man.
Before
Fuck him,
112, Anderson was rumored to be up against George St. Pierre in a big money super fight. But after earning the ire of fans and management
They
alike,
weren't-
he was doing a hard fight without the same payday. He was given Chael Sonnen. Unlike Anderson's previous diet of humble Midwesterners and deferential Brazilians who feared his aura, Chael Sonnen's whole act was that he didn't give a shit. He promised to get in there and bust Anderson's ass. But during the lead up to this fight, there was another reigning master of the universe who had worn thin on guys who wear Fox Racing branded clothing as well. As always, I am speaking of Barack Obama.
Racing brand of clothing.
Obama impressed a lot of people during his rise, what with dispatching entrenched barnacles of his own party before cruising to a wide victory. While his idealism and commitment to national unity helped him win the title, once those qualities failed to manifest as real change, many who had bought into his promises grew disillusioned with him. But there was another group of people who could not ever be appealed to. In 2010, the nativist response to a black president in the form of the Tea Party was sweeping the nation.
Like all authoritarians, they demanded a return to how things were in a different, fictional time, and tried to find every way that they could to say that Obama was illegitimate.
Chael Sonnen played a similar tune. Anderson was not champion.
I think a black belt under the Nogueira brothers is saying I got a free toy in my Happy Meal.
Anderson was a feat.
I'm gonna put him on his prissy little ass.
Anderson was a big old foreign dipshit who was about to face a real American wrestler.
It's a step harder to pick up that language than it is understanding Pig Latin.
Chael's barbs were more rooted in pro wrestling routine and fight promotion than they were in white revanchism. But, like the Tea Party, it was seen as part entertaining sideshow, part insane bullshit, part a fun diversion to the stale reign of an unbeatable force that would eventually get its just desserts. Sonnen even had the personal weirdness of those old Tea Party candidates. He was a real estate agent who quit a state house race in Oregon because of later discovered sketchy business practices.
After months of talking shit, Chael Sonnen and Anderson Silva entered.
Anyway, never knew that. Never knew that one.
Chael was on the tail.
Yeah,
He's
Chael
on
was
the
on the
cage.
tail. Wait, look. Chael was on the tail.
Chael made off.
Oh wow!
Louder than a snake.
You'll never know. Dan never knew this shit. Dan never knew this. It's the best. He's like Ally Quinta. He's like Ally Quinta, Dan. He's like Ally Quinta. If Ally Quinta got away with it. Well, Ally Quinta did get away with it.
Oh, Ally Quinta had some...
No, I'm just saying it because
shit.
Ally Quinta's a realtor. I'm just saying it as a joke. Ally Quinta's a realtor.
He's doing some shit, yeah.
He's doing some shit. Okay.
He's in the business. Come on.
Oh, such a good fight.
Come on.
I've never seen that in my life, and it's
But Chael, I wouldn't
so
put it past
good.
him.
I can't believe that. That is such a good
I can.
headline.
That's why it's fucking
That's
funny
such
as
a
shit.
good headline.
Chael going.
There's no way Dan's ever seen that.
I don't know. Like explain it.
Oh yeah, exactly. And now he's pleading. Not guilty to a case and using the old fucking what are those sleeping pills called? Fucking the same thing that fucking Roseanne fucking took as a goddamn defense.
Roseanne.
Remember when Roseanne went on the big spree a couple years ago? Remember she did the fucking show for years with Buddy and
What about her though?
She claimed defense to those
She
sleeping pills.
She
claimed defense to the sleeping pills. I'm talking about Chael's most recent defense.
What?
Chael has been claiming. Remember the Chael hotel?
Yeah,
thing?
how is this linked to Roseanne though, bro? I'm not following.
It's the same defense that Chael claimed. Whatever she was taking, those fucking same pills.
What she say? She said something foul, and it's because she was high.
She said that's what it was on the sleeping pills on the fucking. I can't remember the goddamn name of it. I'm gonna figure it out in about 5 seconds.
Anyways, that shit's hilarious, and I would not put it past old fucking conniving ass con man act, because he's a fucking con man at the end of the day. He's there to sell shit.
That's
he's a fucking
crazy.
pro wrestler.
I've
He's
never
Don
heard
King.
that
He's a
story in my
promoter.
life. Never heard that
You ever heard-
fucking Chael Sonnen fucking the story of my life.
You ever heard Chael in an interview?
Oh, he's crazy.
Can't
yeah.
stop talking. You can't shut him up. You know what I mean?
Oh,
So I
yeah.
mean, imagine the way he talked his way into business. He's a motherfucker, man.
Slick mouth, man. Slick mouth gets you a lot of places, man.
And most of his shit's cornball. Most of his one-liners, they suck.
Though. That's cornball.
But it's
shit,
how he
bro.
sells it.
But that's it, though. That's life. It's how you sell it. I'm a cornball, bro. I'll sell you out a million one-liners, and I'll end up selling you fucking sand when you live on a beach. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck. But you won't even realize it. We'll just look at each other and smile at the end of the day. And I'm not an amazing salesman, but I know I can talk. I know people know I can talk. And so a guy like Chael Sonnen who can talk, who's built his career off talking and off fighting. It's a beautiful thing. And he's now still talking, right? So he knows he can talk. He knows there's a whole thing behind it and this whole spiel that he can appeal to and a group of people that are willing to buy into his escapade. And you know what? Sometimes that's all it is. Or it's just even believing in yourself enough to set it. But look at that shit. You look at this back, the whole fucking thing. Pleaded guilty. Money laundering charge in a real estate kickback case. Crazy. I'm gonna replay it. We're gonna go for another 10 minutes and I'll pause and we'll talk.
Practices. After months of talking shit, Chael Sonnen and Anderson Silva entered the cage at UFC 117 in Oakland, California. Before their match, Anderson had brought in Steven Seagal to train him as an elaborate show showing how little he gave a shit. At the pre-fight presser, he didn't even look at Sonnen. He was going back to the old Spider, right? Just going to bullet time and lay this guy out. In little over a minute into round one, Chael did what no man in the UFC had done to that point and rocked Anderson Silva. To this day, people still debate whether Anderson was actually dropped or if Chael just pounced on him once his knees buckled, but his ass hit the ground one way or the other. The pressure fighter stayed heavy on top of Anderson, cleaning his clock with punches, smothering his mouth, and just generally making the greatest look like another guy who couldn't figure out a wrestler. Then he did it again. And again. For 4 rounds, Chael absolutely tooled Anderson all over the place, and he did exactly what he said he would do.
I'm gonna put him on his prissy little ass.
Along derided as just another boring wrestler, he actually showed some flair. At one point taking Anderson down from his own guard. Not sweeping him with some fancy jiu-jitsu, just picking up Anderson's legs while flat on his fucking back and dumping him on his ass as he was all night.
And shit.
Going into round 5, Anderson's corner was just short of tears, pleading with their fighter to retain his honor by at least avoiding the takedown this time. Was this how it ended? It always was. The unbeatable don't go out in flashes. They get dismantled anticlimactically, losing lopsided decisions or getting finished late, proving that the cruel randomness of the sport is never flukes, but how much changes and how quickly. How it can be a fucking journeyman with 10 losses who just figures out a couple new things that confound someone you thought was Bruce Lee. For half that final round, that's what everyone was thinking. Then Anderson did something atypical. He threw out a technique not with lightning-quick execution and smoothness, but sloppy, clearly using the last bits left in him. He willed a grappling technique, a triangle choke into existence. Chael was going to get out of this. We're all going to get our hearts broken. No fucking point in even investing in this one. Except Chael didn't. He just fell tighter and tighter into it. At 3 minutes and 10 seconds, Anderson used the loose triangle setup to take Chael's arm. And Chael quit.
Crazy. Crazy.
Don't say quit.
Life. Tapo, bring Tapo back. I want a Tapo hat. I need a Tapo hat.
Good logo.
Firebrand.
3 months after UFC 117, Republicans riding the Tea Party wave utterly demolished the Obama coalition. They picked up 63 seats in the House, 6 in the Senate, 680 seats in state legislatures, and 6 governorships. Nothing on paper, like Obama's margins 2 years before or bad national polling for GOP policies, mattered. In the real world, there were no astounding outcomes. Barack Obama and the Democrats couldn't do the unthinkable. They were no more able to accomplish tangible things like universal health care than they were their lofty bullshit goals like healing social fracture in a crumbling empire.
This guy sounds like a
The Tea Party psychos who stormed into the House were no more able themselves. They couldn't accomplish their tangible goal of repealing Obamacare, nor could they make it so Obama wasn't black and wasn't their president. There's no magic out there when it comes to the contest over resources that determine the courses of our lives and the lives of our children. We just relive our cycles, hoping that we can be good enough to make it out of this one, with all the cheap fake money from the finance world and all the resentment that bubbles in the twilight of an empire, drawing our backs to our Promethean punishment. We hope that so many of us aren't beaten down by circumstance that they can remain in the fight. And we hope those that are can at least have some slightly less monstrous healthcare system or something that allows them to escape, even just for a few hours on a Saturday night. The magic is elsewhere. The magic that we wish we saw everywhere else was in the cage, because it was conjured by people who were just too fucked up to make it in the dull, constantly disappointing world outside. In a world where everything seemed to get slightly better than slightly worse at a more constant rate, at least there was one place where unthinkable things actually happened. At least if you put two weird people with incredible abilities in front of each other, their combined experiences and opposing martial abilities would create a beautiful, maddening story. How did we fuck that up? Up next, the end of history.
How's everyone doing? Good? Brian, are you alive? Brendan's done. Dan's done. It's just me and Jay Blues, man. Dan's been done for a minute.
It's just tremendous, and really, it's kind of like the. Do you know Dragon Ball Z history, like the sagas and shit?
No, not really, but.
Well, DBZ should have ended at the Saiyan saga, like when Frieza got taken out. But he was their Hitler. That was the main purpose. But it kept going on and on and on. Maybe this is like, maybe it should have been Chael instead of Wyvern. I don't know. Maybe it was a timeline shift. You know what I mean? And Anderson just went into super Ali mode and got super cocky and did it that way.
It's crazy, right? Like,
maybe he could have came back and trained like Sugar Ray Robinson and became the most well-rounded elite fighter of all time and went undefeated for another 10 years. I mean, you never fucking know. But
you never know.
It ended up the way it did, tragically. But it ended up good. Like, in the ultimate end, like, he's boxing. He's looking good against Julio Jr. and he's happy. He looks good. He's healthy, so. Story had a good end, but damn, son. He was so fucking special in his prime, man. That Damian Maya fight was not that bad. I mean, it was shit. But the first round, he was doing some slick, like, ultimate spammer shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back.
Anderson was really, 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 really good.
Damn right.
No one's ever content to just like something, especially not nowadays. In his 2005 book, American Theocracy, former Republican strategist Kevin Phillips postulated that Americans' language choices and media consumption habits, in correlation with our increasing wealth inequality and right-wing politics, showed us tilting more towards a theocratic monarchy than a republic. We were not just fans of things anymore. We declare our media consumption habits to determine the types of people we are, segregating ourselves by which reality TV family we identify with. The rich make-believe duck hicks, or the impossibly beautiful children of one of O.J. Simpson's friends. We assign political meaning to individual pop stars and spend countless hours fighting battles for them online against faceless drones. Battles that our millionaire entertainers will probably never give a shit about or even find out about. When the idea of executing power and the division of resources was abandoned as a political possibility, we threw all our eggs into culture, and now if someone doesn't like something we like, they hate us, our way of life, and our identities. On to the very secure Dana White. Pay-per-view buys were 10 to 20 times what they were 6 short years before. Dana had never made it a secret that he wanted the UFC brand of MMA to be as big as the NFL or NBA. In 2008, he projected that in the next 5 years, the UFC would be bigger than soccer globally. In 2012, he declared that it would be the biggest brand in the world, bigger than the NFL. In 2014, he claimed that the UFC was already bigger than soccer in Brazil. Dana's obsession makes sense, primarily from a money standpoint, as the already incredibly wealthy UFC president and 9% stakeholder would stand to be a billionaire dozens of times over. But Dana White is also an MMA fan, and there's a very real insecurity in MMA fans. Whether you're watching a shitty UK stream on your friend's off-brand tablet, or you're the president of the world's biggest promotion, sometimes you may feel a little self-conscious about our dumb sport. Everyone who loves the sport has had a moment where they watch an event with a friend, a family member, or a romantic partner. It was probably during the pay-per-view golden age of the late 2000s, where the person you hoped would become just as obsessed as you saw men in awful tattoos wearing shorts that said Condom Depot and huge letters on them push one another against a fence for 15 minutes. Or one just completely teed off on the other and made him leak before making him fall victim to a scary falling tree knockout. Either way, your target audience found it too weird, too boring, too terrifying, or all three. And the cultural image of MMA fighters is a bunch of enormous angry men with weird tattoos who always seem to be yelling. And the image of fans is a sea of guys with big guts and chiseled arms wearing affliction shirts and getting wasted before assaulting random passers-by. But doesn't it matter? We love this sport. We love the weird people like John Jones who are actually pretty fascinating when you get to know them and have more depth than most would know. We know those grappling exchanges that people find boring often take a lot of skill. When we see someone fall like they just got ripped by a bear at 50 cal, we know it's no more dangerous than any given second of NFL action. We love it, and that's all that should matter. And Dana White loves it, and he's made hundreds of millions of dollars more than we have. So he should be even happier with it than we are. And who gives a shit if we don't have hundreds of millions of people watching with us every time? And why do we care if people think we're fucked up or weird for watching it? We know what our sport is, and we know who we are, from the most stereotypical ones to the grandmothers and grad students who get just as excited as the affliction shirt guys for every card. It's our stupid, violent, insane spectacle sport for freaks and assholes that's as legitimate or illegitimate as any other sport in the world. Well, at least it was ours at some point. Sometimes you want something so bad, you don't care how bad it is for you. And the UFC just really wanted that legitimacy. Now, most of the sports that Dana and the UFC wishes that MMA was more like have three commonalities. One is a network TV presence. The next is standardized uniforms. And the third is drug testing. After the gold rush of the late 2000s, the UFC achieved all three, to the detriment of the viewers, the fighters, and ultimately themselves. First came the Fox deal. In August of 2011, the UFC announced that they had signed a deal with Fox Sports. Previously, the UFC would air the preliminaries to their big pay-per-views on Spike TV, which also housed The Ultimate Fighter. Now, Fox Sports and FX would air prelims in The Ultimate Fighter, but more importantly, there were to be hugely important fights held on Fox's main channel on network TV. People freaked out. Our sport had made it. We're no longer airing fights in between shows called like Boner Patrol and Boob Professor. We're network now.
King Bay Baby.
Everyone rhapsodized about the big
Muscle
network
thrust.
TV boxing matches of the 1970s and 80s, reasoning that our sport that was once relegated to a dumb cable
used to
channel
be a
for
big
idiots like
Spike
Spike and
TV
pay-per-view
fan
would
today.
have the cultural
Remember,
importance
Jay,
of
when I
Muhammad
first
Ali
met
and
you?
Sugar Ray Leonard's
Jay, when I first met you, what did I say to you? What was one of the best intros of all time? The Spike TV intro. Remember, I sent it to you and we looked at it together. We're gonna watch
so
it.
loud.
Let's watch it right now. We're gonna. Watch
Nah. Don't interrupt this shit.
Yes, we are.
It's about to say something about fucking Durant Leonard.
Okay.
historic bouts. Mice and Men, though,
This fight sucked.
would have the that was once relegated to a dumb TV boxing matches of the 1970s and 80s, reasoning that our sport that was once relegated to a dumb cable channel for idiots like Spike and pay-per-view would have the cultural importance of Muhammad Ali and Sugar Ray Leonard's historic bouts. Mice and Men, though.
So because it was on cable, it had the story. It wasn't the same fights. It had the same importance because it had the exposure. But imagine that. Because the first fight between Kane and JDS sucked. It sucked.
If that didn't shit in your dick hard as a child, as a 15-year-old child like myself, you're fucking. I don't even know what's going on with you.
I started headbanging halfway through.
Bro, that shit is the best, man. That Spike TV, that Spike TV intro was the best.
So funny. It's like oh my god, it's just such a fucking overload.
It's that's the whole point, Jay. It's an overload of senses.
Titties, punches,
titties, punches, ribs
through a
cracking,
wall.
metal,
Gun.
metal. Dun, 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 dun.
Explosion. So fucking retarded.
It's one of the first things we ever talked about.
What are you advertising?
What are you?
That, man?
Chaos. Yeah.
Yes.
Bro, Spike TV is a fucking like, bro. I remember growing up on that shit as a child, man. And like, they didn't have that in Canada either. They had it in the States, and the only time I would see that shit was when I would go to Florida for whatever time. I would go there a couple times a year, and I watch TV, and that would be it. Would be Spike TV with the fucking crazy intro, and I loved it. And I was like, this is the best shit in the world. Like, I remember that live on TV, like, just crazy.
I only watch Spike because of wrestling.
I would watch it. I would watch it specifically to try and catch the fighting. I love the Ultimate Fighter. I don't know what it was. It was my dad got me addicted to the Ultimate Fighter.
Me too. My dad would turn it on for some reason. We called it that Ultimate Fighter.
He'd have it going, and maybe
like
watch
you know, like Spike TV would have.
Yeah.
Marathons of Jackass. Like the fucking the TV show Jackass.
Oh yeah.
And then fucking UFC.
They
we watched the Ultimate Fighter or UFC Unleashed.
Yeah.
It was the highlight shows back in the day.
I remember the other Spike intro where it's like the bodies and they're like taking just the punches. I want to look it up and I'll find it for us later. But like, let's do another. Let's try and almost finish this maybe.
On the first network TV UFC card ever, heavyweight champion Cain Velasquez was brought in to defend his belt against Brazilian boxing specialist Junior Dos Santos, in what fight watchers thought would be the UFC opening up the Mexican market. Cain was undefeated, had just destroyed Brock Lesnar, and was very proud of his Mexican heritage. He was supposed to use his brutal wrestle boxing to destroy JDS over the course of an exciting 25-minute fight and win millions of new Mexican fans tuning into Fox. Dos Santos knocked him out in 64 seconds. The UFC's production team spent the next 40 or so minutes awkwardly filling time. as Dana gritted his teeth and Fox executives probably tossed their 10-gallon hats on the ground. Maybe God was trying to tell Dana White something. After this bad omen, people started realizing what the deal actually meant. While there would be some big matches on network, Fox inked the deal because the UFC would bring viewers to unloved cable networks like Fuel TV and Fox Sports 1 and 2. To sweeten the pot more, the deal mandated that the UFC owed constant fights on those platforms. In meeting their obligation without burying big events on smaller platforms, the UFC greatly increased the amount of events they held every year. Their promotion went from 27 events in 2011 all the way to 41 in 2016. In comparison, there were 20 events for all of 2009. Because it increased the amount of cards, it necessitated contracting more fighters to save the more skilled athletes with more fans to the biggest moneymakers on pay-per-view and Big Fox, as MMA fans called it. The roster of fighters under contract used to be in a mostly steady 200 to 300 range with a half dozen cut at a time for performance or other issues. Now, it will swell to the upper 500s before dozens are cut at once after they lose several in a row, lose once in a particularly boring fashion, blow a drug test, or just annoy the company in one way or the other. The company then finds some more guys that they can shove out there. Someone may say that it's good that more fighters are getting paid. Well, you can hardly call the highly temporary space fillers the UFC pumps and dumps paid. The lowest level signees get $10,000 to show and $10,000 to win. Pretty good, right? Nope. Let's say our guy shows up and wins.
And if you guys don't know, I've been saying this shit for a minute. If not a minute, if not a fucking, as long as I've been on the channel. I know that this is the philosophy that the UFC works off of. It's been a known thing. If you look into it and research it, it is a fuck way they schedule these fights and these fighters and shit. It's a beautiful marketing thing if you're a boss or whatever, you're owning a business and stuff like that. It's perfect. Virtuoso's still in here like a legend.
Yeah,
Spike
shout
should
out
have
to
made
Virtuoso, man, the OG.
Exactly.
WBC, man.
Exactly. Spike should have made the ASMR program exclusive. Exactly. Imagine. I mean, it's crazy though that where we're at. We're almost done this motherfucking documentary, and it's awesome documentary. It's probably the best MMA, and it's 5 years old, Jay, too, so it's perfect.
This is damn.
Yeah.
He gets $20,000 for 15 minutes of work or less, right? At the end of the day, he's probably looking at about $7,000 for his trouble, if he wins. If you're a moron, you'll say that's for 15 minutes of work. He had to train for 2 months and will get to fight 3 more times that year at the very most. If he wins all those, which is highly unlikely, he takes home $28,000 fucking dollars for getting CTE, not getting licenses or skills for the other jobs he would need after the decade of fighting he can do at the very most, and shithead podcasters making fun of his haircut on Twitter during his thankless task of filling the undercard. So, after oversaturating fans, making cards shittier and less important, and Uberizing fighter labor, the UFC decided the next step to legitimacy was standardizing how fighters dressed. Just a few years ago, there was a middle class in fighting. These were guys who never won a belt and often never even fought for one, but through a mix of exciting fights, unique personalities, and strong fan bases.
I think that's a bullshit statement to say because Roy Nelson did win a Ultimate Fighter Championship kind of belt. Like, I don't know, they're holding him up there, but like they're holding a lot of guys up there, but like, I don't know, man. Roy Nelson, one of my favorites. I had to call it out.
Were able to secure loads of sponsorship money for every fight. But in 2014, the UFC put a stop to that. They announced that they had signed a reported 6-year, $70 million deal with Reebok. The UFC had, in recent years, imposed a heavy sponsor tax to get their cut of the action. But now, they were the action. They claimed that the majority of the deal would be paid out to fighters and benefit newbies the most. As it happened, newbies got $2,500, later bumped to $3,500, to wear the company's hideous and boring apparel. While it's more than many got, it's still a pittance, and the problem of the lower rung of fighters not making enough could be solved by the UFC just paying them more. Veterans, on the other hand, got comprehensively fucked. Before the Reebok deal, there was no limit on how much they could make in sponsorship money. Now, their ceiling is $40,000 per fight.
While
this may seem like a great deal when combined with a champion or main event fighter's pay, keep in mind that our athletes have 10 years where they can do this if they're lucky, maybe 3 years of fighting on such a high level, and very often have no other marketable skills for when their bodies and brains are too beaten up to continue. And the middle class, they are wiped out. Now that the sport looked more boring, fighters were stretched more financially, and there were way too many fights, let's take a gander at that third chamber of sports legitimacy, stringent drug testing. The vast majority of your favorite athletes use steroids. And no, it doesn't make them bad people, and no, it doesn't make them invincible. It gives them more strength and endurance, but most importantly for them, it helps them recover from injury. Steroids are actually kind of amazing. The human body is absolutely not designed to fight for 15 to 25 minutes, but steroids help make it work. And those injuries that were once death sentences to a fighter's career, stuff like ACL tears, steroids will help with those. I mean, yes, they have their side effects, of course, but my point is, it is impossible to compete at the highest levels of fighting without some Talk to any retired fighter, and they'll give you a number anywhere from 75 to 90% of their former training partners juicing. Well, in June of 2015, the UFC announced it was starting an anti-doping program with the U.S. Anti-Doping Agency, and man has it fucked things up. The punishment for performance-enhancing drugs, which can often just be byproducts of over-the-counter substances, are 2 years for a first offense, double for your second, and double that for your third. For substances like cocaine and marijuana, it's the same math.
Yo, Romero stamped it there in the 6 month.
Banned for a year at most, and that was if you flagged a few times before. Now we have to be very capricious so people will respect our sport. USADA testing has flagged numerous fighters, great and small, for the wrong stuff in their blood. But at the absolute highest level of the sport, no one was derailed by this as much as John Jones.
I don't think I've ever did it.
I don't remember this documentary's gonna end. I think it'll pretty much just end on this, and they won't even know. It's 4 years old, bro. John Jones has been through so much more. It's so old, bro. This is so old in comparison to what John Jones has seen now.
Jones became the champion of the light heavyweight division in 2011, utterly thrashing Shogun Rua in a fight that made us all a little sad and maybe hate Jones just a little bit. Here was a giant freak athlete who did moves that he learned off of YouTube to humiliate fighters we grew up with.
Was it though?
And to make it worse, he was a goody-goody who bragged that he snitched on kids who smoked weed when he was still in high school.
What?
He met Lyoto Machida and Rampage Jackson.
I've never seen that quote in my life.
Either. And then he's smoking
I'm done with this guy, man. Yeah, it's more I hate him. It's more I hate him, Dan. I don't know if Dan's ever seen
cars and shit.
That's a fantastic quote. All these are great.
Weed when he was still in high school.
He's insane.
He met Lyoto Machida and Rampage Jackson and ran through the two beloved former champions, angering people even more.
Hey, he murked them all.
Yeah, he was a Merco. Yeah, he was like murking motherfuckers. Yeah, that's
he kicked up.
But as Fleetwood Mac said, time made you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. As we got to know John more, we saw his personal foibles, like his DUI arrest and rivalry with Rashad Evans. We no longer saw the fake moralizing asshole who beat everyone up. We saw a uniquely damaged guy who experienced the death of his sister at a young age, being the skinny runt amongst two brothers in the NFL, becoming a father at an age too young, and also happening to be the best in the world at beating the shit out of other people. He was a person with failings who sometimes acted like an asshole, got pissed off and said incredibly cutting things to his opponents. But he had real human vulnerabilities we almost never saw. He had an incredible rivalry with Olympic wrestler Daniel Cormier, and holy shit, do those guys.
That whole sequence of events tries to make him out to be a better person than he is. He's a big piece of shit. We're talking about a guy who's a DUI incident where he almost, hit a pregnant woman.
What was trying to make him out to be a good person?
The way that it was just structured, I think, just undermined the whole fucking thing. The way he went about it.
What's that right there? What did he say that uplifted John?
Didn't uplift him. I just don't necessarily think it really.
Just how it was saying him what he did in his career.
I never knew his sister. I never knew he had a sister that died either. Never.
Me neither.
Never knew that. That's a huge factor. This guy's been a guy who's definitely been through trauma. And he's been through some shit.
But for real, this is what built the modern UFC, man. This shit right here.
Yeah.
Like, hey, pussy, you still there?
Oh, yeah. I'm not saying John Jones isn't.
He's still there, pussy?
It's one of my favorites.
And Dan Cormier's like, yeah, I'm still here.
I think he's.
I want
to know about. I want to read into more about the sister thing and all that shit. I'm more.
Runt amongst two
If he did a book or something, I would definitely read it.
brothers in the NFL, becoming a father at an age too young, and also happening to be the best in the world at beating the shit out of other people. He was a person with failings who sometimes acted like an asshole, got pissed off and said incredibly cutting things to his opponents. But he had real human vulnerabilities we almost never saw. He had an incredible rivalry with Olympic wrestler Daniel Cormier, and holy shit do those guys hate each other. Before defending his title in May, John had a hit-and-run incident and was stripped of his belt. And then proceeded to powerlift for a year straight, and he became great at that too. He came back in April of 2016 to defeat Ovid St. Preux in order to capture the interim light heavyweight belt. He was Napoleon returning from Elba, poised to make $10 million in a rematch for the unified belt with Daniel Cormier at UFC 200, one of the biggest cards of all time. 3 days before, he got popped by USADA and was suspended for a year. Still young, John returned in July of 2000.
Yeah, they're going to go straight to the next thing. Do you know why he tested hot? You know why he tested hot?
Was that the dick pill one?
It had nothing to do with the fact that he was pissing hot, Pat. Of course, John was whatever the fuck. Like, I think it was picogram of cocaine or a picogram of whatever the fuck. But of course he's juicing. Of course he's John Jones.
Mm-hmm.
It was a matter of the UFC not. This is before the sale. This is the week of the sale, Pat, to WME.
Yeah.
And they declined on negotiations and moved to go ahead. And this is Friday. This is fucking Thursday press conference. Friday, or do they do the press conference on Friday? Either fucking way. Yeah. Thursday or Friday before the Saturday of UFC 200, Jones pops. And you can check the fucking date that they actually made the sale. It's a few days after that they fucking agreed to terms. So, I mean, all that shit is a power move, man. Like, they made Jones pop hot. If they have to fuck...
They popped Jones hot on purpose. As a fall guy. Biggest guy in the promotion.
Yeah, he was the main event of UFC 200. Remember DC fought Anderson?
I remember the shit out of it. I remember
it's horrible.
UFC 200 like it was yesterday.
It's fucking got off on Mark Hunt beat up fucking or got beat up by Brock Lesnar and shit.
I can remember where I watched it and with who I watched.
It was whack as fuck, and it was supposed to be the crowning moment in that rivalry, and everyone got robbed of that shit. And then when they finally did fight, I mean, the venom wasn't there anymore. The fucking build up, the heat. It was truly Ali Frazier, man. Once again, history repeats itself, but it doesn't always repeat itself, but sometimes it does rhyme. And Jones was kind of Ali, that long range, man, and just vicious, just tear your soul apart. Shang Tsung, like fucking evil motherfucker, man. And Daniel Cormier is just that workhorse, man. Just little fucking tanks and constantly coming forward, decimating everybody. But that one fucking guy, just he can't get by. It's beautiful. And then they were both the champ. When Jones was coming back, I was like, oh shit. This is like when Ali fought Frazier the first time. It's champ versus champ. Fight of the century, son. Reincarnated. Yes! And then UFC 200 got blown. Like, it all got fucking thrown to shit because of the deal.
It's crazy. It's a
I remember this like yesterday. And then he comes back looking like a DDZ villain. He's shaving his head with a T. Like, who the fuck is this evil clone of Jones?
Here it is.
Old Cormier.
2017 to fight Cormier again, who is the new king in his absence. It was an emotional lead-up, with both men expressing their undying hatred for one another even more than the last time.
The guy's never beaten me. In order to be the champion, you have to beat the champion. Until he beats me, that belt over there is a piece of shit.
Are you back, Junkie?
I'm back.
You got 2 more months before you're actually back.
Yeah, exactly. And you better love these next 2 months, Daniel, which I'm sure you do. Make Christmas cards now because the belt's gonna be gone, Daniel.
I'm gonna beat your punk ass.
But did you guys forget?
I'm gonna beat
And
your
then
punk
I was
ass.
with Dan
Stop looking
when we
for
watched
stop
this
looking
fight
for them to
live.
save you.
And me and Dan were like,
save
no,
you. Is he
that's
really
so
gonna
bad.
Is he really gonna be
He's
in
gonna
Anaheim?
kill
Is
Daniel.
this guy gonna mess this up again by doing steroids or snorting cocaine or sandblasting prostitutes?
I beat you after a weekend of cocaine. Back-to-back weekends. Cocaine one, your ass the next.
Woo! That's one hell of a weekend for a millionaire druggie.
Evil.
They had an amazing close fight. With John Jones being John Jones, he knocked Cormier out with a Street Fighter head kick. And also because he is John Jones, he tested positive for PEDs again. Is he a fucking idiot? In the sense of blowing up his own career, yes. But in combat, Jones is a genius who can destroy world champions with stuff he saw in a movie. The equivalent to those savant kids who can hear a song once and instantly play it on piano perfectly. It used to matter less if you acted like an idiot. Everyone was a bit of an idiot in one manner or the other in life. But God forbid you now embarrass the sport in front of a world that has already deemed you niche. It's a little bit amazing to me that Dana White, a fervent Trump supporter who spoke at the Republican National Convention in 2016, is so obsessed with achieving norms. What are you, afraid that people won't respect you? There is no respect anymore. There's no veneer in front of the spectacle and vulgarity, and you wanted it that way. Why are you trying to stick Jeb Bush's exclamation point on MMA? The UFC admittedly made some good decisions in the 2010s. The promotion now features women's MMA, all because Dana White really liked Ronda Rousey and created the 135-pound women's division in 2013 just for her. Rousey was a massive star, earning millions of pay-per-view buys and destroying everyone in her path, with only one meaningful rival in Miesha Tate. Tate never beat her, she just found a way to last all the way into the 3rd round before getting destroyed, which was 2 rounds longer than anyone else to that point. Rousey ended up doing movies, and somewhere along the way, lost her love of the sport just as people figured out her game. She got knocked out by Holly Holm after a first round that looked like she was trying to set up what she always did and just couldn't, then steamrolled without a prayer by Amanda Nunes. But thanks to the necessity of more fights, we also got the women's 115-pound division, and even women's MMA agnostics and haters eventually had to concede that it had some amazing fights. Joanna Jędrzejczyk, a Polish Muay Thai standout with an unbelievably charming personality and extraordinary cruel streak.
Compare me to them. Come on. They cannot compare themselves to me. They cannot. I'm telling to them, bow down, bow down. I'm the queen. Thank you, guys.
Ran the table at strawweight for a while before getting knocked out bad by Rose Namajunas. What's interesting about the 115-pound division is that women's MMA used to be notorious for lacking exciting knockouts, smooth technique, and more than 1 or 2 great fighters per division. Of course, this was a function of there being no money or airtime in it. Pioneers like Gina Carano and Cristiano Justino paved the way by demolishing their far less skilled competition, but it was a few years before Rousey showed up, made insane amounts of money, and made dozens of women realize it could be a viable path. The UFC actually investing time and money into women's 115 was kind of atypical for the company in this era, because it required foresight, patience, and doing something that would actually generally be good for the sport.
Most of these girls in the photos are still in the UFC. That is disgusting. That's how.
And I would be remiss to forget Conor McGregor, who, with Nate Diaz, broke the UFC's all-time pay-per-view record at 1.65 million buys at UFC 202. Tons of people utterly despise Conor because he wears 3-piece suits when he goes to Chipotle and says insane braggadocious stuff that he often backs up.
A lot of people say he's the best pound-for-pound fighter in the world.
He's not.
How do you rank the fighters?
I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
But I think Conor, like John Jones's drug testing, is an interesting case study in the UFC's war with its own brand identity. While the UFC spent the next 4 years cracking down on fighters having any distinct appearance and identity, Conor, like Ronda Rousey, was allowed to be who he wanted to be, which was a flashy, loudmouth Irish bogman.
I'm a lion in there, and I'm going to eat you alive. Your little gazelle friends are going to be staring through the cage, looking at you, getting your carcass getting eaten alive, and they can do nothing. All they're going to do is say, we're never going to cross this river again.
Why? Because Dana White liked him. Same reason as Ronda. Within a few fights, Conor was dining with the Fertittas, going on joyrides with Dana, and dressing, acting, and taking sponsorship deals however he saw fit. Conor has made hundreds of millions of dollars for the UFC and its owners. But really, anyone they allowed to have a distinct identity and fan base could make them way more money than they are now. Currently, only Conor is allowed to be bigger than the UFC brand. We're in a scary new time for the UFC. A handful of top fighters have left to Bellator, a decidedly B-League promotion, because they allow fighters to have sponsors that actually pay them. Conor McGregor left to cash the paycheck of a lifetime in boxing and didn't fight in the UFC at all in 2017. That year, pay-per-view buys dropped by about 50%. In July of 2016, the UFC was sold to Hollywood talent agency WME and 3 private equity firms, one led by Michael Dell of Dell Computers, as well as Kohlberg, Kravis, and Roberts, a group of corporate raiders who had been stripping assets and cashing out for decades. The UFC's misbegotten desire for prestige and the machinations of the sport move independent of any stakeholder. The evolution of technique itself is often uncaring to capital as we enter the 4th era of fighting itself. Fighters in this sanitized, oversaturated era are pretty much good at everything. So good that they have trouble finishing each other. The 4th era of fighting is about conditioning, athleticism, and peaking the body's performance so you can be a couple microseconds faster than your opponent in order to knock them out, take a limb, but almost as likely rack up microsecond victories over the course of 15 to 25 minutes. It's very appropriate. In the old days of fighting transcended the world around it. In the first age of globalization, it was Elio and Kimura fighting nationalistic battles that ended in mutual respect, as opposed to the faulty world orders and generations of resentment left by the nationalistic wars at the time. In the 1990s, it was a respite from the more contemporary pains of globalization, something real amid an increasingly sanitized, standardized, and unrewarding world. When it became big in Japan, it was the bombast and largeness of life that the lost decade sapped from everybody. And when every institution failed Americans and left millions feeling dislocated, it gave people the honesty of a fistfight and a cultural haven for strange people. But our era now is defined by a lack of conclusion. Our generals won't even tell us how many people we have in Afghanistan and Iraq. We're funding and arming the original groups we said we were going to fight when we set out on our foreign adventures this time. Nations we democratize by killing a sizable chunk of their population and profiting off their infrastructure never get an ending, happy or sad. They fight civil wars at varying intensity from year to year. The defining traumas of our era had no conclusion. None of the scumbag bankers went to jail for destroying the economy in 2008. All the weak rules put in place after are all but erased. We elected a president we thought was transformative, and the person that followed him was a goblin whose image invokes the robber barons of 100 years ago. There are no closed cycles, conclusions, or even abrupt endings now. We're all condemned to each other in purgatory. The rest of the world around us is breaking free of its norms, only to see them revert to them, just with margins behaving irregularly. Donald Trump wins the presidential election, and for all his paleo-conservative bluster and destruction of norms, governs policy-wise almost identically to any other Republican. But the edges of our reality fray so much that it drives us even more insane. There was an equivalent event in fighting, the Mayweather-McGregor fight, that saw the previously unthinkable matchup of an active UFC champion and a boxing legend not too far removed from his years at top. It was a massive event that defied all our previous expectations of what was possible, then reverted to exactly what we always thought would happen. The boxer won a boxing match, and the rest of the world was largely the same. Sometimes the dam of normalcy breaks and we get momentary bursts of how things once were. And when it does, the UFC doesn't seem sure of which side it wants to be on. At UFC 229, Conor returned after nearly 2 years away from the sport. Months prior, he'd escalated a long-simmering feud with lightweight Khabib Nurmagomedov when he showed up in Brooklyn and attacked a bus carrying the undefeated Russian. The UFC was all too happy to roll video of the incident into their promotional packages, including the pre-fight press conference.
Proper Irish whiskey from a proper Irish shop. Here's a goggle for you, Dana. Proper 12. I am not proper 12 on me. Hang joy.
Dana also seemed unbothered when a whiskey-hawking McGregor continued to hurl insults at the stoic Nurmagomedov.
His own countrymen, his own people that he's turned his back on, they want to see him gone too, and I am going to do it in the name of the Russian people. So here's my location, you little fool, right in front of you. Do something about it. Do something about it. Yeah, you'll do nothing.
Fantastic banter. I was texting Dan, so any foresight on the fight, I was texting Dan and Dan was out and I didn't go to meet them and I watched it with my uncle instead. And Dan wound his way up on the McGregor train because I can remember it. I remember it as clear as
just
day.
felt bad.
Dan can say he wasn't on the McGregor train as much as he wants, but all I remember is when Khabib dropped McGregor, I called Dan live. And I said, Dan. And I was going, Dan, how's your boy? He just took a right hand. How's your boy? And all this shit. And he's like, fuck you. All this shit. As you can imagine, as things go now. That is what happened, though.
I just felt really weird. Because it wasn't the same Conor. It wasn't the same Conor. And then they showed up. It wasn't even the same Conor in the Floyd press conferences and stuff. Like that Floyd beat him. Floyd took his control. He's never been the same after that shit. But he came out super up in purple suit and pushing the proper whiskey. The shit he said. The shit he said. There was no crowd there. It's kind of lame. But
Crazy.
I don't know.
It's crazy.
And then it coalesces. Maybe that or culminates in Khabib shoving him, walking the Conor's fucking side. And leaving over the cage and shit is epic as fuck.
Awesome.
Play it.
Watch.
Fucking Beast is epic.
We're going to see it.
It wasn't much of a shock to see Conor submit to the greatest functional wrestler in MMA a few minutes into the fourth round. Similarly, it could have been predicted that Conor's words and actions just might bear fruit in the form of further violence outside the octagon when Khabib, spurred on by further taunting from Conor's corner, leapt out of the cage and instigated a brawl. This was the most watched UFC event of all time, shattering Conor's old record from 202. Countless people, curious to see what the spectacle of MMA was all about, had tuned in just in time to see all their preconceived notions of the sport validated. And now, all of a sudden, Dana was troubled by the extracurricular violence.
Many of you, I know there's a lot of media here tonight, and some of you, this is your first event. I can promise you this is not what a mixed martial arts event is normally like. This is not what we're about. This isn't what we do. This isn't how we act. And
I thought Dana was a huge pussy for this. Yeah, I thought Dana was a huge fucking. Pardon my French, huge fag for kind of going.
It's not him talking.
But he went so far back on everything that was promoted and that was prompted by the UFC. It was crazy.
He's not talking right now. Yeah. This is the boardroom. This is the voice of people in the boardroom. He's the mouthpiece right now.
You're probably right.
Like he's being told, go out there and fucking fix this.
Yeah, smooth it over. Yeah.
Goddamn, fix it.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Like, he might even have a hearing aid. Look at his eyes. Look how black his eyes. I know no filters on it, but
I hear you.
You ever hear what we said about jumping over the cage?
What?
He said, why you not tap? All this. You build up, you rage, and you tap. Go sleep. Why not go sleep? And I said, I get it. He said, he stood up, and he said, this isn't enough. I need something else. And he says he looked over to the corner and he like he tried he have talk with me. So I throw him out mouthpiece and just jump. He says I'm going to bite his heart. I'm gonna bite his fucking heart.
Yeah, he's crazy.
I'm gonna bite his heart. If fucking Abdulmanap, Khabib's dad said when Khabib jumped over the cage, I just closed my eyes. I was like, whoa, son. Like Yoda Tamado's like, I'm not even gonna watch you. I don't approve of this.
It's great.
I love that shit. When I seen it, I just my eyes went fucking huge, bro. Like, what? This is WWE. Growing up watching wrestling. Crucial moment. It was fucking.
Here's the end of this ring.
You know, it's unfortunate that the night that the most people are watching.
The UFC wants both freakish spectacle and mainstream respect. It wants both the depravity of a blood sport and the decorum of every sport it wishes it was like. What was once a weird refuge for those who needed it is now eroding into just another thing that's as formless and indistinct as everything else.
Fighting has rid itself of so much of its magic. It does not transcend the world anymore. It is our world. If you somehow made it to the end of this and you're not an MMA fan, I hope you take one thing away from all of this. This will happen to everything that you love. Nothing you like will remain untouched, and it will get further and further monetized into meaninglessness. This isn't just our problem in our idiotic blood sport. You're fucked too. When Donald Cowboy Cerrone fought Nate Diaz at UFC 141, he rolled into the center of the cage with all the animosity of their pre-fight buildup behind them, squared up and prepared to unload on Diaz. But Diaz hit him, at first with punches that, if not overly powerful, came in volume. He did it again, and again, and again. Every time it seemed Cerrone could land a blow that may change the course of the fight, Diaz kept hitting him. He started shoving him around and hitting him harder and harder. Even when Cerrone landed a head kick that floored the Californian, Diaz just got back up and kept hitting him. It went on like this.
Look how young Cerrone.
In the corner before the third and final round, Cerrone's cerebral coach, Greg Jackson, dropped his Zen routine and yelled at the fighter, 5 minutes for the rest of your life, cowboy.
You give me 5 minutes of hell. You understand me, son? You give me 5 minutes of hell.
He went out, got hit for 5 more minutes, and he lost. For the rest of your life, go out, touch gloves, and fight.
Muted.
Stayed with this. I don't know. No one's heard me. I just said, isn't that life though? Is not this not life? This definition right here.
For the rest of your life, go out, touch gloves, and fight.
Is that not it though?
Yes, beautiful metaphor. Look at his face.
Out, got hit for 5 more minutes, and he lost. For the rest of your life, go out, touch gloves, and fight.
Fucking
Shout out
goodness.
to you, Virtuoso. Yeah, but that's still, that lingers with you, eh? Like that's life. But that's life, though. That's it right here. This is life. This
He
is
went
the
out,
definition.
got hit for 5 more minutes, and he lost.
That's life. You go out and get hit for 5 minutes, and then you just lose.
For the rest of your life, go out, touch gloves, and fight.
Don't be bitter. Face balance. The largest eater is raised road. Face bitter. Enjoy it. Come to lead.
I don't know. That's one of the best MMA documentaries I've ever seen in my life.
It is the best.
For sure.
I was waiting on a Napoleon part piece of editing. That's why I said the back BB.
Yeah, but it's so the way that it's not even the editing in this one. It's more so how they put it together with the facts, and they tell you a little bit about everything, and they.
Damn. Pat deleted himself. He'll be back momentarily.
And they fucking, they.
Alrighty.
I'm right here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you good?
Okay, I gotta fix my camera. It's fucking. What the fuck? Yeah, it's like.
What happened, bro? You alright? Whoa.
Holy fuck. But yeah, man. What a fucking night of good times and fucking.
Yeah, this shit was so well made. And it's so, not thought-provoking. What's a deeper word for thought-provoking, man? It's an I word. It's an N-I-N word.
I don't know. I'm all shit rock.
I don't know. It's super crucial. It's super in-depth. I love the fact that it all started with judo, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Like a system of throws and submissions, and it was all like clinch joint lock shit and just murder.
Yo, we got 14 subscribers tonight. That's crazy.
Yes, that's what the fuck I'm talking about, son.
That's crazy, Jay.
Dude, your swag is on another level. Swag is on a whole nother level.
Should be. That's
like
the way.
you were rhyming.
That's the way it always
should be. What the fuck is Pat doing? Like he's feeling too good. This motherfucker's in here just like, dude, that was a true host of the party. Like you have 51 motherfuckers in the chat. I was losing my fucking mind, dude. You maintained it for like 20 minutes, dude.
It was awesome. I don't know, man. Might never see that again. Fuck
Yeah, you will. Yeah, you fucking will. Bellator bet surgeon. Yeah. Facts. Awesome. Blew the fuck right up.
Awesome, man. The Bellator, man, it just fucking always a fantastic time with the Bellator.
And I appreciate that they're still, because we could not have a sport. We could not have MMA as it exists today, and I'm still appreciative of it, and I'm still very grateful of it. But I love it. I still do, and I'll still watch every card. I'm a fucking fight guy. I'm a fight fan, but I just wish it was where it was.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing all that Shogun shit, seeing fucking Mark Coleman, seeing Kevin Randleman, man, like Crow Cop, fucking BJ Penn, like Matt Hughes, like they'll never be monsters and monumental fucking mammoths of intergalactic fucking prowess like that ever fucking again, man. Anderson, Dan Henderson, you're not gonna get people like Vanderlei and fucking like, come on, man. It's just sad. It's sad as fuck that I can't live through some shit like that. They were steroided up fucking monsters.
Mhm.
But they still had good fights after that. They still had ATT fucking fights.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But Don Fry said it great. It used to be a fight, like then it turned into, or it used to be a sport, and it turned into a business, and now it's just a TV show. A lot has to do with Reebok and doing away with sponsors. That shit killed the UFC. I knew.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it when it fucking happened, but I think it was the Fox deal. Maybe then, because they became more mainstream.
I mean, you're not far off. You're not. I don't think you're wrong with that.
Oh, and another thing about the Fox thing. If JDS didn't knock Kane out in 63 seconds, and they had the second fight on free TV, imagine that knockdown, drag out fucking fight on free TV. The exposure.
Yeah.
Like it might have been Conor McGregor time before, like 5 or 6 years before.
It might have. It might have. Other than that, though, I mean, we've had a fucking long night. 9 hours, stretched it out. I don't know if I'm gonna be here tomorrow, so it's perfect. But
I've enjoyed it.
9 hours. I've enjoyed the shit out of it. Enjoyed the documentary. Enjoyed all of us chilling together. And yeah, that's tonight. We had a fantastic night on Bellator, regardless of the wins and losses. And you know what? We enjoyed ourselves, had a good time, and that's pretty much. Anyways, that's always what matters. So everybody, I appreciate you. I am the MMA Bet Surgeon. Mr. J Blue's still alive and surviving with me tonight. Me and him are saying peace out, good night, good fortune.
Everybody take care. Peace out.
We'll
Peace
see
and
you
love.
when you see you. We'll see you when you see you. Might be tomorrow, though, because I'll probably make a stream and I'll probably hop in and out. So, peace. Appreciate everybody. Peace.